down to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? They don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. You would, if you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? Let me see, turn on the light. What's going on, Black House? We back at it again. I did a little show earlier. We ain't gonna spend our time talking about that, but I do want to shout out all my Black House members, that have been supporting the channel, supporting me through this beef that I have, that people drag me in. Shout out for the people that became members to the Black House. I really appreciate y'all. We making our brand strong. Today on IG, let me show you IG. We got 18,000. A lot of people was hating. It was people calling me based on what somebody else has said, calling me asking, did I pay for my views on IG. Boy, they be some hating motherfuckers, boy. Man, they do not want to see the president winning. They can't stand to see the president winning. So I had to actually show the numbers of my video on IG. Hold on let me pull it up. Boy, they be hating their ass off. They can't stand themselves. Okay. So a lot of people were saying that I had bought the views. Well, let's see, have I bought that? Because IG don't lie. These lives early, naturally, by working so hard. And now, first off, I want to start off by saying, let me push this up. I had got a lot of followers today. After I made this video, it was saying 100 plus, like countless, a bunch of people. Like after I made that video, different names. All you have to do is just check the names, right? They try their best to like dismiss it. Look, what did it say? It's been going up ever since. $31,103 plays, 18,000 hearts, 14 comments, 58 shares. This not paid for, right? That's IG. Do that look like it's paid for? Do that look like it's paid for? They can't stand to see the president doing this thing. Okay, let me see. Let me see the followers. I had got so many followers, it was ridiculous. Watch this. Look at all them likes. All this was today. Y'all see 9 hours ago? Who paid for this? These are real life people channels. Like, man, I couldn't believe we're gonna play it right quick though. Me, I found me a woman to take care of me. She pay all the bills. She work. All I do is go shopping, watch TV, be on YouTube, and kick it with the kids. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It's 2023. I'm none like my ancestors, my granddaddies, my grandfathers. They worked their asses off to the point where they lost their lives early, naturally, by working so hard. And now, me, I find those the lights. Come on, load up, baby. This was today. So tell me, is this fake? Is it fake? These are the likes. These are channels. Found me a woman to take care of me. She pay all the bills. She work. All I do is go shopping, watch TV, be on YouTube, and kick it with the kids. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. Now, do that look fake? A lot of people was just hating. Here it is. I got all of those followers today on IG. When you hit the 18,000 of them likes, you see a bunch of people, different channels. But they had motherfuckers calling me based on what this other motherfucker said. Because here's the thing. The reason why they believe that nigga over me, because they do not want to see me get big. They so afraid, so they just have to believe what this man say, because they can't taste the fact that Jay Prince got 18,000 likes, 31,000 hits off one video, 33 seconds. Now I just showed y'all the IG numbers. I just showed y'all all the followers. I just showed y'all all of just scrolling up of all the people that liked it. And it's fake. Those is real people. And that goes to one of my topic. We're gonna get into the topic in a minute. A lot of people said what I did earlier of calling the police for Fatty, right? Team Fatty threatening me on his show earlier today. Team Fatty threatened me of calling the police, telling me that if I make one wrong move. Now, here's my thing with a lot of my supporters. I'm talking about the supporters that's taking that so-called love, both of us, right? I don't appreciate the fact that you tells me to go stop with the drama, which I understand what you're saying. Because I feel like, even though Fatty, he be getting more numbers and views and money and stuff, I still feel like I'm bigger than him. He doing more of a reacting type of shows. If I react to some videos, I will be blowing up as well. If I cause have drama shows, I will be blowing up as well. But it's people been telling me he really ain't that talented. I mean, anybody can learn how to do the graphics and all this other type of stuff. You can learn how to do that. But he don't have enough talent to where if he don't have nobody he react to, like he reacted to Lapeef. Like all his shows is reacting to somebody else's content of what they got going on. It's nothing of something that he made up on his own. And I make a lot of videos about me, just me being me. Right? So when somebody come and tell me, I don't appreciate the fact that people come and tell me, Jay Prince, you don't be with the drama, but yet I see you supporting this, you supporting Team Fatty channel and became a member of his channel that was based on this nigga creating drama with me. Y'all have seen this man attack me with 20, 30, 40 videos. And I have not responded to him probably like 2-3 times out of 40 videos. Yet you can sit up there and support Team Fatty, dissing, creating drama, and all this other type of shit. But then once I finally strike back, see, every time I strike harder. I get them hard. Ooh, them hands quick. No, really, I fight like this though. Or like this. Fast too. For all my whole body. One punch. That jab be hurt niggas. Ooh. Fucking niggas up. But y'all can sit up there and watch this man create drama about me all day long. And you subscribe to his channel. You support his channel. That's based on keeping up drama. But then come and tell me, I don't like this drama stuff. I don't think you should do the drama. To turn with this Martin Luther King speech shit. When the moment I strike back. If y'all notice, every time I strike, Fatty nigga make 10, 20 videos about me. Then I strike back one time. It seemed like that strike it got wave behind it. Boom. Now you want to say I'm going too far. So you want me to continue to be an attack all the while you supporting this man attacking me. And you want me to just sit there and not do nothing. No, I can't do that. No, I'm not going to do that. This man is nothing that I made up. Like a lot of people saying, well, Jay Prince, we don't like the false narratives, these narratives that's painted on Fatty. No, them narratives are not painted on Fatty. Those are statements that Team Fatty made out his own mouth. Those were his statements. Team Fatty's not 14 years old, y'all. Team Fatty's not 16 years old, y'all. Team Fatty made these statements. And everybody that I talk to that's in real life, y'all remember when I was on the phone talking to some chicks, asking them a question, just even talking like this, they felt kind of weird. See, I think a lot of y'all really done became too YouTube-ish. Just like myself, we became too YouTube-ish. To the point where it took us, YouTube done took us from our reality and how we really view shit. Because the people that really defending Fatty don't realize how they really looking. He mentioned that he seen my kids naked. I didn't make that up. The only thing I'm calling out is the shit he posted and the shit he said out his mouth. But yet, when Fatty bring up shit that I have said, y'all don't have pushback to Fatty for that. Y'all don't tell Fatty and stop supporting Fatty when he keeping up all this drama with me. Y'all don't do it. So that begins. So when I listen to that, I'm saying, wait a minute. When I say something back, it seems like y'all just want Fatty to beat me. And Fatty had made statements that he gonna get me booted off YouTube and everything. And since he said that I was gonna fail everything, and since I'm not failing, and since his plan been failing, because I was supposed to be kicked, he was gonna get me off YouTube 8 months ago. And I'm still here, winning. Winning. Still getting paid. I got a new team, a wonderful team. But I'm not going to tell him my business. I'm never going to tell him. He be trying to fish out like what we got going on over here. No, we ain't going to tell you shit. We don't have to. We not gossip bitches. And when you talk to my team members, you're not going to see us on the phone all day gossiping about you motherfuckers. We not finna be sitting around gossiping. I didn't even do it with y'all, with Fatty and them. That was Fatty and them sitting up there gossiping. All day long, minute after minute. I'm not a bitch like that. To me, that's some bitch nigga shit. That's some bitch nigga shit to just... And when you see these grown, dark-skinned, they looking ugly than a motherfucker, look like you a street nigga, and you come on that bitch just gossiping about another nigga every day. Y'all, they look like bitches to me. They look like plum bitches to me. So no, stop trying to hold me to this moral standard when you supporting a motherfucker. Especially if you've been supporting Team Fatty. Because his whole channel was based on making videos and drama with me. And you punk motherfuckers supported it. So don't bring your bitch ass over here and try to tell me to tie my hands up and let this motherfucker say crazy shit about me without me striking back. Every fucking blue moon. Don't come at me like that. And the next motherfucker don't call me based on some shit that you don't talking about. Team Fatty said those views is fake. I don't give a fuck what Team Fatty said on IG. Y'all act like what Team Fatty and them say. Motherfucker, don't even come in my DMs. Don't hit my line. If you mention something about what Team Fatty said, your bitch ass gonna get blocked. Punk. You gonna get banned. Y'all just trying to check on, see how successful I'm gonna get. You was hoping my views was being fake to make your punk jealous, lame, weak ass. Cause you niggas is lame. You niggas ain't doing shit on this motherfucker or nothing. Y'all ain't doing jack shit. And you trying to check the temperature of you hoping that I done paid for some views. You hoping. So you can sleep good at night because you can't fathom that Jay Prince for president is that nigga. Is that nigga over you lame, weak ass punks that sit around and gossip like a bitch. Every man that be on Team Fatty and them panel gossip like a hoe. Y'all be looking like, and then y'all talking about women, y'all be looking like hoes. I barely even talk about y'all over here. But I'm gonna react today. Y'all niggas, y'all grown ass men be looking like plum hoes. And then I say, I see why them niggas on Team Fatty and them show don't really get no bitches. I'm bringing bitches over here. I got bitches lined up ready to come on this motherfucker. And then, coming up. Nigga, I already got everything planned out. Nigga, y'all finna see me on a boat with 5 naked bitches. And I'm smashing all of them that night. I'm living, nigga, I'm that nigga. Jay Prince for motherfucking president. Now prove that motherfucking message. While y'all gonna be sitting up, while I'm sitting up there with all type of titties rubbing all on my head. You know what I'm saying? Juggling, you know. I'm like, yeah, just sitting back, chilling, talking my shit. Grapes, apple, head. Y'all gonna be sitting up there gossiping about it. You see what Jay Prince did? Y'all can't wait to go up there in a hurdle to gossip about another nigga. You niggas is weak. You niggas is lame. Yeah, y'all can do all those little graphic shit, but you as a man, nigga, you was weak. Y'all niggas over there weak as a bitch. Weak as a hoe. Fuck y'all talking about. Nobody want to hear that punk shit that y'all talking about. What it is, they trying their best to stop people. Because you notice what Team Fetty and them, Ali keep pushing to people. Why y'all keep supporting him? Stop supporting him. If anybody support Jay Prince, we ain't fucking with you no more. They don't, if you pay attention to the signs, they don't want nobody fuck with me. And look, just like on IG, man, we got so many clips that finna be made. I'm talking about I got plenty shit in the making, in the back. Motherfuckers, big motherfuckers has been hollering at me. Like Jay Prince, dog, you that nigga, dog. Everybody rock with you, boy. And then all the content that you have, you know what you could do with who you done been on shows with. Kevin Samuels. Nigga, them viral clips. Nigga. Like, I ain't tripping. Eventually, I'm finna surpass you niggas. Right? You niggas gonna be something of the past. You niggas gonna come back when them numbers start going up, hopping on my wood. And what I'm gonna do? Swipe, get that bitch ass nigga out of there. Get that bitch ass nigga out of there. Up that bitch, get her up out of there. Get all them little fakies over there. Get gone. Go back over there and Team Fatty and them shit. And gossip all of them. We ain't doing no gossiping over here. We having real content. We're gonna have real creation content, and we're gonna have real life shit going on. All that I understood that my numbers gonna drop. Because I used to tell Team Fatty, because Team Fatty, when I was working with him, he was telling me to do like look up shows to react to. And I said, Team Fatty, like, I don't want to just be a reaction type of dude. Because he had me, he told me look up Jada Black of like a bunch of videos to react to, or Lil Peep shows, find out when there's some beef on Lil Peep shows, then react to it. I said, man, that shit ain't even me, dog. So I understood that my number was going to drop because I'm doing something different. I'm creating my own content. I'm reacting to my own shit. I'm a content creator. I'm already content. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, I be seeing a lot of motherfuckers reacting to me. You know, so I'm a different nigga. But as far as with the views and numbers, I understood that she was gonna go down. Okay, cool. But now it's starting to go up. If I take that clip that I made that got 31,000 hits. Matter of fact, since I got a lot of people over here, let's watch it for ourselves. All the hits that I done got. All the hits that I done got. Why they try to, they couldn't wait. They wanted to believe so bad that these were fake views. I don't pay for no shit. Since we got 300 some people here. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Get them likes up. Make sure y'all get the likes up. Watch this. Check it out. Check it out. Y'all see that? 18,000. They said these was fake views, right? Look at the likes. Wait till this load up. All these is new people. On this video. Look what this at. They fake, right? These are the lights from this morning. These are real people, y'all. $18,000 of them. What's fake? Who bought what? Who bought what, my nigga? These are all the people that from. He said these was fake. This okay. That's that. Let's go to the notifications. Look at all these people just steady liking them 2 minutes ago. Like another like. These are real life people. These are the followers I got today. 9 hours. When this video came out. Ooh, they was hating so hard. Okay, let's go to view insights. Somebody said it was, Fatty said it was at 40. What did it say? 31,120 plays. 18,269. Real interactions, 18,342. Plays, 31,120. Initial plays, 30,868. Real interactions, 18,342. Do that look fake? Why Fetty didn't why he didn't play this?
Jay Prince for president, and I approve this mess. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It's 2023. I'm none like my ancestors, my granddaddies, my grandfathers. They worked their asses off to the point where they lost their lives early, naturally, by working so hard. And now, I found me a woman to take care of me. She pay all the bills. She work. All I do is go shopping, watch TV, be on YouTube, and kick it with the kids. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this mess. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It's 2023.
Shout out to the president. Shout out to the fucking president. They is really yeah, I see you, real Pookie dog. They be hating on your boy. They is real life hate. They said I bought those views. They said in 2 hours, nigga, I'm a hit. Nigga, that's viral damn near. I got a couple of shorts that say 18,000. Oh, they can't stand it neither. They was praying to God. They was praying to God that those was gonna be fake. They was praying to God. Why? Here go the hater. You really believe all those are real people? Okay. So when you buy views, I don't think they give you a bunch of different people. Even if I had a fake profile, I still clicked on that fucking video. if I create a fake profile, Tin Ton Ton, if I create a fake video, a fake profile, and I click on that video, that's a play. That's a hit. You wanted, boy, y'all hate so bad. Talking to Kinfolk. What's up, talking to Kinfolk? Okay, let's get into the topic. Let's get into the topic. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for these people think that I bought some views. Why men doesn't cry? When we talking about men not crying, right? Why men don't cry? Why is it that men don't cry? What's the purpose of crying? Okay, that's better. That's a better question. Say men do cry, but we gotta cry in secret because y'all gotta understand the stuff that you was taught. This in anything that you've been taught, it leaves room for doubt. Everything that we was taught leaves room for doubt because somebody had to teach you this. So just because somebody taught you that this is how it's supposed to be, that don't mean that it was 100% accurate. They gave you what they believe from their perspective, what they want you to know. We was taught that men don't cry. And so since we was kids and men operated off that, and when we see men cry, we look at them funny because that's not something we are used to seeing. That's not something that was taught to us that was okay. Men crying wasn't okay. Now, when I see women cry for multiple reasons. But the main thing that I see women cry when they cry out of manipulation. Usually when a woman shares tears, it usually be out of manipulation. Like I done been at jobs where this one would be dead but wrong, but she'd start busting out tears and everybody forget everything. Then they start looking at you. Don't let multiple women start crying at the same time. Because everybody cater to women when they start crying. And two, it would be unethical for the job to just not believe them because they done bust out some tears. Tears done gave a lot of women a scapegoat. I done seen women, my mom and them used to just fake cry. Aunties and them used to just fake cry. To get their way. To get their fucking way. Let me see. That's something that, men is not granted with. Men is not granted with the box that we was put in. Like, I'm all for, let's make this very clear. I'm all for men crying. But I do got a brother, every time something happens in life, like, he get this. Maybe I don't like it because I was taught not to like it. But every time something happens, he get to start crying and shit. I'm like, man, dude, if you don't go with all this crying shit, man. And I do, and like for women, like a lot of women wants to see us cry, right? A lot of women wants to see us cry. You know why they want to see us cry? Because they want us to see us at their level. If a woman want to see us cry, they want to see us feeling, because crying is a sign of defeativeness. Like if somebody punch you, you start crying because the shit hurt. So when women want to see us at our weakness to make them feel level or above us.
And once you cry in front of a woman, whatever the reason that you cry for, she gonna put that in her back pocket. Year down the line, 5 years down the line, y'all get into an argument. She can't beat you with nothing else. But she remember when you open up and been vulnerable with her, she gonna remember what made you be submissive and cry like a bitch. She gonna remember that. She gonna use that against you. So you gotta be careful. I understand that men cries, but you gotta be careful when women saying it's okay. Because it makes them feel comfortable when you at your weakest. It makes women feel comfortable when a man is at his weakness. And when you crying, you damn near at your weakness. Because now they feel like they level with you. If you do decide to cry in the back room or something. Don't cry in front of her. Never cry in front of your woman. Or when you done cheated on them. Men only cry when they got caught cheating. That's the only time you can cry. When you did something like cheating. Okay, good crushing. She say, kinfolk say, let's deal with the issues that are making men upset. What are some of those issues that will make men cry? What are some issues besides like the normal stuff, like the obvious shit, like death and stuff like that? Or pseudo happiness or pursuit of happiness. What would be some stuff? I know life, but let's unpack some stuff that would make me cry. What I used to cry about. Feeling alone. Like, especially when I was coming up and I was just turning 18. You know what I'm saying? I had to deal with life, didn't have nobody. Waking up homeless. You know what I'm saying? Waking up homeless. Getting fucked up in child support where they put you on child support before you can get your rights. You can't be there for your children. Divorce courts. You don't put your all in everything in this marriage. And the government gave her the power to just leave at any given time and take all your shit that you built right along with her. Another thing that makes men cry secretly, though, listen to the hurtful words that his mama, his aunt, his granny have said to him. Or listen to some foul shit that his wife or woman have said to him and he couldn't react. He ain't crying because the shit really hurt him. He crying because he want to fuck that woman up. He really want to seriously hurt her. Mental abuse. Black men suffer a lot from mental abuse, emotional abuse. We suffer the most from that. not only from society. Black men suffer from this not only from society, but they also suffer from this in within their families, even their wives, where your woman is competing against you. Can you imagine you going out there fighting the world for you and your family? Do you come home, your wife is like the enemy, but they tell you once she stop nagging, she gone. So you mean to tell me, in order for me to have to deal with a woman, she got to be in my ear all day, like no comfort, like nothing, like, and if she stopped doing that, that means she gone? Well, at that point, I don't want no woman then. I don't think I'm at a point where now I don't think I can I can't handle no woman like that. I'm gonna be for real with you. I cannot handle no woman like that. You ain't finna come over here and just be nagging at me. Nah, I can deal with it. Kinfolk say, JP, you deserve a good cry and a scream. What's bothering you, buddy? Oh, it's a lot bothering me. Hey, Christ, if you don't like what's going on over here, don't come over here. Don't come over here analyzing my channel. We don't need for you to analyze my channel. Let's talk about it. Talk about what? Ain't shit bothered me. What's bothering me that black women is our enemy. That's what bothered me. That black men don't trust black women enough to even be vulnerable with you. Because the moment you be vulnerable with them, the moment you be vulnerable with your enemy, they're gonna use it against you. How many times I done came on these shows and expressed my vulnerability? How many people threw it back in my face? Now I do appreciate the real motherfuckers who didn't. But a lot of black men do not trust black women to be vulnerable with you. I believe that I'm more trustworthy of a white woman to be vulnerable with a white woman or another race of woman. I will never be vulnerable with no black woman. That's out. A black woman will never see me tear up in front of them. They barely see me tear up if somebody done died. You can't cry in front of these chicks, man. I don't trust them to let my guard down. Because I'm gonna be honest. When I deal with black women, my guard's just like this. Esther. Like my guard's like this to them. I don't trust them for worth a damn. Even if not even based on the women that done something to me. If I see you done something to other niggas, I look at you like you do that same shit to me. I watch women I watch women how they treat other men, how they treat men in general. I don't just so much focus on the women that do for me. Of course, you're gonna do for me right now because we're together. But I pay attention because how you treat other people, that's who you are. You just playing extra nice for me at the moment because you feeling me right now at the moment. But all you have to do is pay attention to how women treat other people that they not fucking. Big Bad Bull, J Prince for president. Where's my wrench, bro? Big Bad Bull. We had to have a conversation, man. Cause I didn't. You heard in my show, like the stuff I watch you say over there on Fatty and them show about me, dog. And you've been knowing me way longer than Fatty even came around. I couldn't believe this from Big Bad Bull. I was like, what? Big Bad Bull out of all people? To me, man, that didn't sit well with me, man. The stuff that you was saying about me and shit over there on Fatty and them channel, and it was quite a few people. You know, I'm gonna get back into the subject. It was quite a few people that was doing the same stuff like that. So Big Bad Bull, that's why I took the wrench, man. I could expect this type of shit from everybody else. I know you don't give a damn. That's cool too. But I expect all that from all them fake ones. But I'm like, damn, dog, this Big Bad Bull talking like this about me, dog. What the fuck? And all I do is give Big Bad Bull the utmost respect over here. You get nothing but respect when you come over here. That shit just didn't sit well with me. We'll have a conversation about it, man. I don't agree with men opening up to I don't agree with men opening up to females like that. I really don't. That's the wrong thing to do. You never want to open up to no females, dog, ever. Jay Prince for President, I have supported your channel. Yeah, you have. That's why I'm confused. I have supported your food truck. I have gifted memberships. And so you take my rents for freely expressing myself. It wasn't about you freely expressing yourself, dog. You already know what Fatty and them been trying to do. And to watch you over there like doing that on my name like that. Damn, I'm like, damn, man, this Big Bad Bull. Like this Big Bad Bull, like all he do was support. He the mob father, and everybody respect him. Why is this man over there on this mess? That didn't feel good. Me watching that Big Bad Bull. I will be lying to myself like I didn't feel some type of way about that. That actually hurted my feelings to see Big Bad Bull doing that. Black Beauty say, our first conversation was great. We talked about a lot. Next thing I know, you came for me because of a camera slip. I had to prove you wrong. I never came for you before that. Oh, you talking about with your hair. Yeah, I remember that. So these are some of the reasons why men will not cry. Because and then niggas was look at them like they weak. Niggas would look at you like you weak and they'd try to get you. And you definitely better not cry in no jail. You better not be crying in no, you better not let niggas see you cry in jail. Niggas would be all up in your ass. Playing all up in your ass if they see you cry in jail. No Chaser say it's okay to open up to a female. Nigga, you must be a guy, you must be light-skinned. Because they already expect light-skinned niggas to do like little feminine shit like that. Hello, Rena, I know niggas be crying. But you don't cry. Shit. Nigga, if you locked up, nigga, you better not cry in front of niggas. They be sitting up there hugging, man. It's okay. It's okay. Get to start feeling on you and shit. Like, dog, no, cry by yourself. When I'm going through stuff, or when I feel like I need to cry, I go get my headphones, right? I go get my headphones, plug, give me some little music. I'll play some sad songs, give me a couple of little drinks, because the alcohol will help you cry. And I'll listen to some shit and I get to start thinking about some shit, then burst out tears. But by myself. By myself, though. If your brother did 15 years, man, he in prison. That's not how they move. LOL. Crying is normal. Prison have a culture and trust nobody is getting turned out for crying. Niggas already be turned out. Man, that's bullshit. A nigga that's been locked up for 15 years, they see a nigga cry, they look at you like a bitch. And they get to start treating you like a woman. They used to see women crying. I9 Bash. Do not buy views, G. Stay solid. You will win. I don't buy views. No matter of fact, let me show you my cash app. Only credit cards I got. Nigga, I don't buy views. Make sure y'all hit that cash up and shit too, man. Hit the cash up, hit the super chats. Where's the support? Where's the support? We up here. I'm making sure y'all get some. I don't buy views. So all this, I'm buying views shit. No, stop listening to Fatty and them bringing that shit over here. I'll let you slide this time, but we blocking people that come up with that shit. We ain't blocking. We gonna time you out. Don't come to me talking about what I done paid for, because I know you getting that shit from Fatty now. Hold on, let me get back. Yeah, big bad boy, I got you your wrench back, man. Another thing we're gonna talk about this Keke Palmer. That goes, man. This for an example. Like when I was listening to this woman's mama, how the shit that she was saying, dog. That's why I say women, your mouth can get you in. I see why. We ain't finna pretend like I don't understand why. Watch this, y'all. This Keke Palmer mama. Now you gonna say Usher gay? That's gone with that shit.
Told her to put some clothes on. 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 She's a mom. She has to put some clothes on. She's a mom. She has to put some clothes on. Yeah. Okay. So where my son go?
Harassing my family. They are harassing my daughter.
Where's my son at?
Even Marcus Johnson, the nigga that your brother's named after, his kids told me y'all are crazy.
Okay.
He was the one in the video. They told me that you and your brother's crazy. And it's crazy because your brother's named after their dad.
Right.
And they said y'all are nuts.
I'm sure.
You got to go. Can he still hear me?
Oh yeah, he is.
I'm just waiting for my son. Where's my son at? It's football Sunday. He used to be with his family.
You ain't got a family. Your bitch family, your dick sucking brother, sister that you chose, your immigrant mama. Please.
They have nothing to do with this. They have nothing to do with this.
Jerry Springer family.
They have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
First off, why is his mama? Why is that girl mama into what his business? He come to see his son. You don't have shit to say about his son. Boy, where your mama at to put that bitch in her place?
Mama, dude, she the one got you thinking you can go around and harass women, but your daddy harassed her.
Okay.
Your grandmama told me his mama's crazy. We've never been able to do anything with her. I don't know why my son stayed with her, but yeah, she's crazy. And if Darius is listening to her, he should be ashamed of himself. That's what your damn grandmama told me. Your grandmama told me your mama was crazy.
Y'all the shit that she's saying to him? Y'all hear the shit that she's saying? So y'all hear the shit what she said. Big Bad Bull, we back good, bro. The mob father. I'm glad we had that conversation though. Y'all hear the shit that that this woman's saying to him? Place the one in the chat, y'all can still hear me. Why is his grandma talking to her about this stupid shit like that? And see, this is what I'm saying. Grandmama must have opened up to this bitch, and when she get mad, she try to use it to try to hurt him. When she got mad, she tried to use it to try to hurt him. This is one of the reasons. This just explained what I was talking about.
Crazy. And then if you wanted to listen to your mama,
She's
then
schizophrenic,
you
and so is he.
you go.
You both need medicine.
The grandmama said
There's imbalance.
if you wanted to keep listening to your mama, then Kiki needed to let you go. Because Kiki is a brilliant person, and Darius should be lucky to have her. So if you think she's a whore,
He should be lucky to have your whole slutty ass daughter. No, she should be lucky to have him. She ain't no goddamn prize. That bitch is a hoe. Your daughter is a whore. She ain't nothing. She ain't nothing. Nothing. That is fucked up. And then the shit, all this shit, her mama bringing up all types of stories about his mama and shit. Boy, where your mama at? She need to be checking this bitch.
then why don't you take your limp dick and find the woman that you want to find? Why you over my daughter's house? Why you always around
My
her
son.
and call her cunt bitches? Go
My
find
son.
her a
He at that your daughter house because his son there. Why the fuck you even into it? He don't got the answer to you. Where your husband at, grandmama?
For my son. My son.
Why harass me? You don't
My
have to
son.
harass me.
But for my son.
But you don't have to
My
harass
son. Where's
You
my
harass
son?
me.
Where's my son?
You need to stop harassing
Where's
me.
my son? That's all I'm just asking for. I'm not here for her.
All you do is
That you put her through? That you put her through?
What the fuck is you saying, ignorant?
That you put her through?
Uh-oh. Yeah, your daughter was gossiping, was telling him all types of shit. I know what she done told my mama. When I was growing, I could just imagine, because all black women talk about bad about their mamas. When I was growing up, I wasn't cool with my mama. She allowed somebody to beat me. Or me and my mama used to always get into it. That's why he bring it up. That's why he bring it up. And she might be just defending her daughter just out of guilt or some shit that she allowed. I think she defended her daughter out of guilt of some shit that she allowed to happen to her daughter. And so this was her opportunity to not let her daughter down again. This fake outrage shit.
Can you speak English? That's part of the reason why you can't get no acting job.
I'm sure.
Your articulation is poor.
I'm sure.
Like you think.
I'm sure. If only you actually like.
Put it through? What does that mean? Can you put it through?
He's trying to do the whole child actor parents sacrifice their childhood gag.
Oh, well, okay, well, we got
Just look at her.
$30 million today.
Look at her. That's fine.
Yeah, I sacrificed her, I guess.
Okay.
If that's what you want to say. But what did your mama do to you?
Huh?
You up.
My mom's fine.
You should have been a child entertainer.
I'm
You
good.
should have been one. Maybe you would have more gumption. Maybe you would have more get to it. Because your mama you up. She turned you into a punk mama's boy who harasses a woman. What kind of is that?
No. That woman just gave birth to his son. And she all on Usher, butt naked. Butt ass naked. This is why I say her mama and my mama and them this is where we didn't respect. This is how we learned to not respect men. Because that bitch, her mama done taught her little bitch not to respect no niggas. He was supposed to hold her ass accountable. This is where they got the idea from. I'm glad we playing this. This is where they got the idea from of not respecting men. All you gotta do is listen to her mama. All this man did, whatever the fuck, came up there harassing for his baby, to be in his baby life, that they say niggas just be running off and leaving, right? And not taking care of the kids, right? So let's just say he wishes to say, well, okay, well, fuck it then. And leave. You know what that little bitch would say? And her regular ass, drunk ass mammy would say? Oh, your daddy wasn't shit. He just walked out of your life. But they will forget all about this conversation, though. They will forget all about that this man keep asking, my son, my son, my son. Now she made up a fake allegation on him so she get full custody. The bitch knows she can't raise that boy to be a man. This old raggedy slutty ass whore, Kiki, know for a fact that she couldn't raise this boy to be a man, but yet the daddy trying to be there and get his son. You trying to take it away.
Your mama should be ashamed of herself. She should be telling you, why are you harassing this girl,
Just
Jerry?
leave her that because you're nuts.
Yeah.
There's no reason for you to say that. Jezebel calling me.
His mama should be over there kicking your ass. You is not that man's mama to be popping off your fucking mouth. His mama should be beating your ass. Who the fuck you think you is? His mama should be kicking in your ass.
Haiti. That's all unnecessary. You do all of that unnecessarily because something's wrong with your mind. It's not normal. You sound like
There you go. How many of us niggas done heard this from women before? Something wrong with you. We always hear this type of shit from whores. Make it seem like something's wrong with us because we done caught them up in some shit. Bitch, you was ass naked. Just gave birth to my son. Now you trying to make it seem like I'm crazy.
you have a broken brain and you need to go to see somebody because you're chemically imbalanced. There's nothing that I've done for you to stay on that page. People have endured more. I've endured more from you, and I don't do that to you. I don't sit up there and call you all kinds of names and do stuff like that. You randomly have an episode and then you harass me for an hour straight. That's what you do.
Now I'm gonna
It's not normal. It's not necessary. You could just not talk to me.
I'm gonna harass you. Upridge bisexual. He sleeps with men. You the stupidest fuck on earth.
You should know you spend my time with Dorian.
You the dumb and then you let your family, you let your brother talk you into, hey man, look, your brother's a pussy too. I'm taking that Hollywood is he's a fuck boy and he's a and nobody really likes him.
Yeah.
Call your mama on her. Call your mama on her. Fuck her. You got family. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing when in these relationships, they be forgetting that we got family too. We got family. He got family that love him too. I guarantee you her energy would change if his family pulled up. If his family pull up.
They gonna file terroristic threat on that nigga.
Why would they file terroristic threats on him?
If his family pull up,
she pulled up.
Nah, the mama just called, didn't it?
I don't give a damn. Well, he should be calling his mama on the phone to cuss that bitch out.
I sure call mine.
She ain't his motherfucking mama to be raising her voice and
How she know all his damn business, JP? Bitches be talking, be dry
because
snitching.
the bitch is going back telling one side of the fucking story.
Hey, you peeped how Kiki Palmer been dry snitching about her mama too, JP?
Right,
That
yeah.
Nigga said you fucked her up.
Right. I know she gonna question her daughter about that. Why would you tell that man that? The same
She gonna let it slide. She gonna let it slide. What? She getting that money.
That's some punk shit to me, dude.
You don't question the breadwinner. You know how hoes operate.
Exactly. I don't like that at all. This is the very reason this man keep asking, "Where's my son?"
I don't hear that damn baby in the background.
Because
so that means they done set that shit up. She done set the baby off.
House. It's by her mama house.
JP, don't no nigga just pop up in no bitch house, bro. That nigga, you see what I'm saying? Like he called for, he came over there about his damn son. The nigga said his son did football, and I don't hear no damn baby in the background.
She dropped him off by her mama house.
But why she keep saying that nigga harassing her though? That's all I'm saying. You remember we argued with Black Beauty about the whole gunplay situation?
Yeah, she trying to make it seem like he harassing her. He really coming for his son.
Nigga said his son 50 times.
You're my motherfucking son. And then 10 years, 20 years from now, your daddy just walked out, and the granny gonna fight for that bitch. No, it was your mama and it was your mama and your grandmama. Who was the problem?
Nigga just woke up, ate some Fruit Loops, and walked out the door. Get the fuck out of here.
Vibe said it. I got to see you come up in the back before I break you up.
That baby ain't fucking sleep. Blake Beauty, stop it. Before I jump through the screen on your motherfucking.
That shit is crazy. This is how a lot of our daddies wasn't in the homes.
Man,
this interaction, this shit is so familiar to me. And let's be for real. What's familiar to me is if he kept pushing for his son, she would call her brothers and uncles and them over there to try to whoop his ass.
Why she keep trying to put that boy on medicine? Don't she need medicine for that fucking acne?
Women always try to make it seem like you crazy when you call them up on some shit that they have done.
She need to go to the doctor to get them damn pimples off her face.
Ugly ass bitch. She look just
small, them big ass gums.
Man, you see her.
Hold on, JP. Allegedly, I ain't trying to get sued playing with you.
Yeah. You see her without that makeup, dog. She is a mess. Her look just like her mammy.
Why y'all keep saying she a baddie? Who wanted her before this nigga? Tell me that. Who you see want Akilah B before the baby daddy? Just tell me that. They let you know she ain't no baddie. Bitch ain't had nobody before then. Y'all kill me. Wait till a bitch glow up, put on the makeup and say she fine. That shit ain't fine to me, bro. I like natural sweatpants, motherfucking t-shirt, hair tie. Fuck all that makeup, dress and shit. You don't look like that every day.
No, she don't. She is popped in real life. That makeup gave her a brand new face.
No. Here you go with that dumb shit talking about she popped. The only one popped is his bitch ass, his bum ass. That's the nigga with a face full of acne, Ashton. What the fuck is you talking about?
Okay, he ain't hiding it. I respect the nigga that ain't hiding
got a face full of fucking acne. No, don't be talking about her. That's not what this is about.
He ain't hiding his acne though, Happy.
Nah. This ain't about acne, homeboy. So if you want to talk about acne, just start with your brother man and them, that nigga.
I can start with it. He ain't hiding his shit. He ain't using makeup. I respect it.
Had a baby with her. He laid down and had a baby with her, not you, baby. And
okay,
stop your shit. Stick to the script, baby. Stick to the script.
Baby. Is you gonna let me stick to it?
Stop your shit.
When they were first talking, she was playing Jane.
Homeboy.
Happy. Is you gonna let me stick to the script? Is you gonna let me? Why you taking up for this woman you don't know? I don't know that man. I don't give a fuck. But I know a scenario when I see one.
Okay then. You don't give a fuck, right? But you ain't talking about that nigga and his face full of pimples that he had for how many years?
Okay. She knew that nigga had pimples. She knew who that nigga was before she had the baby. So how you become JP? How you turn into a demon all of a sudden? That's all I care about. That's all I care about.
Nah. We're not gonna do that.
How that nigga turn into a demon all of a sudden after the baby?
I'm talking about.
Happy. I'm talking about it. Let me finish.
Cause that nigga got a face full of acne too. So what you saying?
Shut the fuck up. He ain't hiding it. He ain't hiding it.
Oh man. If you ain't follow her acne journey, don't nobody need to hear from you.
Happy, don't come up here with that bullshit. How you gonna tell me? I'm a grown ass man.
Ain't gonna hear that. You heard what the fuck I said. I ain't trying to hear that.
I'm a grown ass man. You can't tell what I'm talking about.
Do this, man.
Stop talking about her fucking look. Stick to the script, homeboy.
How we get here?
I'm gonna play a little bit more of the video, then we're gonna react to it.
Hold on, before you play it though, JP. Kiki is definitely a baddie, but
no, she is not.
She look like Spittle. She looks.
No, that's Spittle. She doesn't.
She look just like Spittle.
Let me talk.
I look way better than you.
What are you talking about?
She look like a light skinned Spittle. Stop it.
You put me in it.
That woman is ugly. without that makeup.
JP, she don't look like Spitter, a light skinned
two
Spitter.
ugly niggas at the top. Says y'all. Y'all both ugly, so now y'all want to call her ugly. Shut up.
Yeah.
I got that Brazilian hair though. I don't care.
You sound like a bitch.
Brazilian hair, my
So?
ass. That's why I call motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. That's why y'all got locked.
That nigga said I got that Brazilian hair. That nigga,
I got that Brazilian hair. I don't care. Look, the bitches love it.
Hey, what you waving your fingers to, nigga?
Yep. Wave my
all
finger
right.
through it.
Go ahead, JP.
Let's see what they on.
Bro, I've seen this like 20 different times, Sharon. It doesn't faze me anymore. None of what y'all do faze me anymore. Come on now. Where's my son at? Where's my son at? Okay. Okay.
Welcome back to my channel, mother.
I guess that was it.
Now,
nigga asked for his song like 50 times.
My thing is this, Ashton. When I first got over here, you up talking about some damn. He talking about his son. First of all, of course he gonna keep
DJ asked for his son again, JP.
Excuse me. Of course he gonna say my.
How you
son,
gonna cut
my
me off
son,
and get mad when I cut you off?
Up here I was talking before you. Of course he gonna say my son, because he the one on the other end. He the one who's fucking doing the recording. So of course he gonna keep saying that.
So now y'all care who recorded when a nigga recording it.
First
But
of
when
all,
a female recording, y'all don't say nothing. JP, you ever seen a female question a female recording?
No.
No.
Let's be fucking clear. Let's be very fucking clear. If we only going by this video, right? This is the only thing we going off of right now, right? This is what we're talking about. We're not talking about any other videos, any other nothing, right? Just this.
You ain't the judge. You can't tell it.
Listen. He's recording. You talking about he's saying his son and stuff. Of course he's gonna say that. He's fucking recording them, of course.
JP, he said it's Sunday football, is it not? Would that be the reason why you come get your son? It's Sunday, ain't it?
Oh, please. First of all,
football don't cut off like Tyler Perry or Power. It don't come on maybe 3 Sundays. It come on all 4 Sundays.
Because up until today, that baby's only
Jesus
8 months old, so we're not gonna hear that bullshit.
Happy. It don't matter. It was Sunday. He said Sunday football. It don't matter if it was August the 13th or November the 13th. It was still football Sunday. Why y'all act like these? Why y'all be wanting a nigga to just miss the fact? This ain't the motherfucking Megan Stallion trial, nigga. We know the facts. Stop it.
No, motherfucker.
Why you keep trying to cut me off? Why you keep trying to cut me off, Happy? Happy, why you keep trying to cut me off?
Cut you off.
JP, did she cut me out when we were talking about the nigga, the pimples and shit? Did she cut me off?
Oh, yeah, I did. When I came up here, yep, I sure did. Yep, you got that. I sure did.
Did you try to change the subject? Did you try to change the subject? Why not? Who is you? Happy, who is you? Stop it. Stop trying to change the conversation. Just stick to what we talking about.
Wait, Happy. Look, I don't want to get us derailed. Not Happy. Now, so is this one of the reasons you cannot honestly say that this is not one of the reasons? Like, let's just say if he just leave and don't come back or whatever, because the mom and the granny, and then what she doing now, they're trying to go to court, get full primary, making up these allegations that he beat her up and stuff. So 10, 20 years from now, she will lie to her son and say, your daddy just walked out.
Well, let's be clear. Something in there has happened. Regardless of this tape coming out, something has happened because she has brought all the information to the damn judge. So this is not making up shit.
Right,
All
but
this shit is not made up. How
you know she women gonna always tear their side and pump off some fake.
Yeah, I understand that. No. But listen, just listen, because I wasn't trying to throw you off on that. I'm just telling you something.
Oh, really?
Is the truth. It's not all just made up allegations because she brought proof to the judge. The judge signed off on it. She has a restraining order for a reason. They don't just give you a restraining order.
It don't take long for women to restrain order on a man.
Like I said, they don't just give you one for no reason. She has proof.
Oh, she don't gotta have no evidence, no bumps, no bruises.
In California, I don't know if that's how they do it in California.
They didn't even solve the case with Megan Thee Stallion. They just convicted that
Here
nigga.
you go with Megan. Megan ain't got shit to do with this. He asked me a question. Can I finish now? Damn,
Nope.
Ashton, he wasn't talking to you.
And
Now,
how can you
JP.
compare that case? Like, come
Now,
on, man.
JP.
Like,
it was
Now,
evidence
JP,
in there.
now, as far as that 10 years from thing, first of all, if he walked away and went away or whatever, that's his fucking business. Now, we can't say she's gonna say no shit like that because there are plenty of parents, women and men, that have been raising their children alone and they've never spoke a bad word about the other fucking parent to their child.
There's probably 3 baby mamas. Stop it.
Here you go. Nobody's talking to you.
This is why I say this what really gets me so mad at the courts. Because the courts allow these women to do this shit, and then when these kids get older, you want to throw them, the courts want to throw them in prison and all this other type of stuff. The reason why we having problems today is because, let's be very 100% clear, women, you cannot raise boys. Let's make that very fucking clear. You cannot raise boys. And when they get out of pocket, now you want to send them to daddy. Fuck you in that child at that point. If you can't handle it, to the government.
It happened every 30 seconds.
You know what? That's not right. Because at the end of the day,
that is right.
Why y'all keep trying to change? Why y'all keep trying to change our mind thought? Like we don't see this.
Hold on one second.
You don't want to help take care of your child. That makes no sense.
No, he over there trying to take care of the child. The bitch standing in the way in her regular ass, sorry ass mammy in the way.
JP, why they keep trying to use mind control on you and paint a narrative like we ain't seen this every day of our lives?
Let Black Beauty in.
No, I'm just saying, like you're saying, fuck the child. Like what?
Black Beauty from Portland. She don't know nothing about these hood fakes.
Fuck you, little brother.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Hi.
But nah, JP, real shit. I'm doing fine, Black Beauty. But nah, JP, we have seen this shit every fucking day, bro. Like I understand a lot of females don't see the shit, but half the time these females be seeing it.
I really want to hear on this. I really want to hear her points, her thoughts on that. Then Spitter.
Okay, on what part? There was a lot talked about. So
well, one of it is her mammy. Mute up, Black Beauty, because you got an Android. Says something about Android. You got to mute up between her mammy and her trying to prevent this man from being in the boy's life and going through desperate measures trying to make up these allegations, saying he hit her. She probably hit him too, and hit her all this other type of stuff, so she get full custody. Why do women, if you know that you can't raise boys into men, why the fuck is you trying to fight for them to get full custody? And knowing you got the daddy just trying to be there. I'm tired of trying to guilt trip women into saying that dad needs to be there. I think men, you should use your power to take your kid, dog. Put like this, if he can't have his son, nobody gonna be able to have that motherfucker. And you take it wherever you want to take it.
You ain't gonna be able to take your child, bro. Like that's kidnapping. Like you get what I'm saying? That's even if you don't get convicted of it, like you still, that's still something you don't want on your jacket. Man, in the Hollywood industry.
Man, at some point, man, you gotta fight your enemy. At some point, nigga, you gotta grab your balls.
But JP, you know they gonna
fuck that woman talking about.
JP, you got privilege. A lot of people fuck with you and you do some wild shit. You know they ain't gonna fuck with you over your baby mama. Let's be real, JP.
You said a lot of people do what?
Like a lot of people, like you know how you be cussing and saying black bitches and shit. Like a lot of women still fuck with you after that. But a lot of people is gonna cut you off if they see you arguing with your baby mama at the least. Think of you try to take your child, bro. It don't matter what happened, whatever they heard, ain't no charges.
None of that.
You grass, bro. But JP, what I'm saying. Damn.
No, I don't give a damn about none of that. What I give a damn about is that the only reason why these women these people are still allowing to take our kids because we ain't standing on our shit. As far as like, nigga, you ain't taking shit. My dad, When they tried to take us away from him, he tried to kill up everybody that was out there in that bitch. He told me, I felt like if I couldn't have my kids, ain't one of them motherfuckers. None of us gonna have them. And he damaged my auntie back for the rest of her life. And I said, that's what you get. I told my auntie when I got grown, well, why you? That's what you get. You came over there fucking with that man kids, which is my daddy, and you got what you got.
Fair. That's fair.
You deserve that shit.
That's fair. So put that position back on him. Because now, as a masculine man, he's already coming from an emasculated position.
What you mean?
The position that he is with her in this society, he's not a masculine man, and especially by popular opinion.
Thank you, Spitter. Thank you, Spitter. This is the first time you spin bars. The first time.
Why you don't think he's a masculine man?
She make 10 times more than that nigga. What you saying? 50.
That's just one thing. And when she had did her thing with Usher and all that, and when he went on the internet with it, he already played into her world. Far as
nobody blinked the eye, Spitter.
Far as like the social aspect.
So do you think he should have beat the hell out of her?
Hey, I would have. Shit.
Nah.
Here y'all go. That's your
if he honestly felt that she was that wrong, he should have just left.
Nah,
he dropped the whole diss on JP.
That's just leave with a brand new baby. Because y'all obviously haven't been paying attention. Since y'all want to boil all this stuff up together, y'all obviously haven't been paying attention. The man not only has been harassing her, he's been stalking her, he's been busting up in her crib and all kind of shit. He needs to already be the fuck locked up. So if she don't want her child next to him, it's his own fucking fault by his own fucking actions.
He locked up. No.
Because first of all, did he go over there? Did you see pictures of him trying to grab his
baby
and run away?
He got a baby. He got a brand new baby over there.
Steal her phone. You seen him all up in her business, all up on the internet. You didn't see him worried about his child. Now y'all want to say,
no phone in his hand.
And try to act like he's such a great wannabe father. No,
he act like she a great wannabe woman. She ain't no better. He reacted to her dumb shit.
Here we go. If he was so scared and he's so emasculated because she has only this money, then he should have never fucking dated her.
Well, you past that point now. You keep making fun of him, talking about if he's so scared. Now, if he would knock the fuck out of her, get their fucking face in, you won't be talking like that.
You know what's so fucking crazy? You don't know what the fuck he did to her because he's hit her multiple fucking times.
So fucking what? So what?
So now, and what I'm telling you is now she would have touched him in his fucking neck or in his fucking eyeball. Y'all wouldn't be up here talking that shit. Y'all be mad as hell calling Kiki all kinds of shit, right?
He put out a video that she put her hands on him.
And I hope the next time that nigga ever lay a finger
she laid her punk ass hands on him.
How about that, motherfucker?
She laid her hands on him.
And why are you calling her all kind of hoes and stuff? Like, do you know like anybody else that she's ever been with?
No, she came to Usher concert. If I was him, I'd get a DNA test too. She came to Usher in them concert with her booty and shit all out, dancing all shit all on Usher lap and shit. She a whore. She a slut. In her, she got it from her.
That didn't answer the question though.
Your lying fucking ass. And like I said, I hope the next time he raise a fucking hand to put on any fucking woman, they kill his ass.
I hope somebody kill her.
Well, let's hold on. Let's hold on. I'm not with the physical and none of that, y'all.
Hell no.
But JP has a point when he says what she did at that concert. A lot of men most definitely would approve of that for sure. Now,
A lot of
Happy,
men
what
will
she's
fuck her
saying,
up.
what Happy is saying is right. He should not be putting his hands on her for no
Man,
at
please,
all.
man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
See, it's a difference. Let me say this right quick. It's a difference between American law and nature. American law, yeah, we got to feel sorry for this regular ass bitch. We got to feel sad, even though he put out a video saying she admitted that she put her hands on him too. But we always got to feel sorry for these punk ass bitches. That's the American law.
What makes her raggedy.
Because I want to make a real difference. Point out
what
the
makes
difference.
her raggedy.
Hold on, once Happy. We gotta find out the difference. She is a raggedy asshole. The difference is the American law. The American law that we gotta feel sorry for these waggly ass bitches, these cunts and stuff like that. But
here you go, really.
Nature,
Name one person she been with.
Hold on once. Happy.
It don't matter about who she been with. She's still a hoe. Weak ass hoe.
That
don't make sense.
Oh, my bad, JP.
That's American law. American law is not the end all be all. What's natural? You take a man's kids, or you try to embarrass him, whatever you doing something to him. What's natural, or like he made a video. He didn't make a video. That he recorded a video of her putting his hands on him. So the natural response is to see blood. Care you a bitch or not? That's the nature. Just because American law criminalizes our nature, that don't mean that our nature is wrong. That's just America's law. But when you keep poking at the bear, meaning that you trying to take my kids, if we marry you going around here naked all on niggas, the natural response, let's just say we wasn't living in America. In other country, he would have been allowed to throw bricks at that bitch face, busting her shit open.
yeah, but we can't.
You get away with that punk shit in America.
We're not in other countries.
Well, I don't give a fuck. And guess what, Black Beauty? It's a lot of niggas that ain't even thinking about the American law until after they fuck you up.
Hey,
Y'all just said 400 black women get murdered at 400 times a year.
Hey, JP,
so obviously, niggas ain't when you in the heat of a moment. Niggas ain't thinking about, especially when you be fucking with them about their babies. Because these women, niggas ain't just walking up to these women, blowing their head off for no apparent reason. It usually be with their kids. That's one of the top reasons.
The Muslim niggas be pouring acid on their wife for not wearing them hijabs. Fuck you saying?
Hey, I don't blame them. You want to show everybody your body? Well, show them this burnt ass body.
You going too far.
I guarantee she don't keep on closed in. Because ain't nobody gonna want to look at no acid ass body.
With Flora eyes made out of marble.
Y'all go ahead. I know Happy burning up. Black Beauty, what's up?
Black Beauty in the snow.
You know what? You
got shit to say with that.
Fuck you.
That's
why you ain't calling JP out? How I'm the target? How I keep being the target? JP just had a whole ventriloquy.
I'm not done talking. Thank you very much. Why you keep jumping in? That's why you the target, because you keep fucking.
You call my name.
You couldn't meet. What the fuck you laughing at? What the fuck did he say? What did he say that was so fucking hilarious? Dumbass.
It don't matter. I laugh. Why you keep trying to control us? Wait a minute, hold on, JP. Why you keep trying to control us and mind control us?
Like, we ops. Black men and black women is ops. So why you want us to feel sorry for you when somebody fuck you up?
First of all, let me tell you something like this. If anybody fuck me up, I guarantee you they got it worse than me. So if I look like I'm halfway dead, you already know where the other motherfucker at. But just know and believe that shit. I don't give a fuck what country we in, motherfucker. This is the U.S. of motherfucking A-ho. Try that shit with me. And this is what niggas do. They go to people and they do this shit to people that they know they family ain't really gonna do shit. You understand what I'm saying? and all
So
kinds
now
of
we
stupid
predators.
shit like
I
that.
have seen women.
Because if it was anywhere else, and it was a man
Hold on once, Happy. Hold on once,
breaking
Happy.
in a woman and a
I have
child's
seen
house,
women bring their family in
the
and got.
neighborhood would have killed his
Hold
ass.
on
Got
once, Happy.
their ass
What the fuck
popped.
you talking
Hold
about?
on once, Happy.
Got the whole family killed.
Bring their family involved and got their family murdered, thinking they bad.
First of all, like I said, he did this shit because he knows
He did it.
he could get the fuck away with it. Because I'm telling you, if
She
this
got what
was
she
some,
deserved.
if that
For me.
would have happened
For me,
somewhere
you
else, that
ain't gonna get no
motherfucker,
sympathy out
you
of me.
think this motherfucker
You
be
got
up
what
here
you deserve.
laughing
Fucking
like
somebody
Ashton?
like that.
No, that's the fucking problem. Because this is the
So
fucking
don't
problem.
laughing. That's the problem.
Men and women go through this shit on a daily. By motherfucking men and women like that motherfucker, and y'all sitting up here laughing. Y'all think this shit is funny.
Hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah,
fellas, let me
It's always
Stop playing with
fucking
people.
hilarious
Don't
until
no
that
nigga
shit
just
gets
walk
close
up
to
and whoop
fucking
your
home.
ass on the
Like
street.
I
Happy,
always
hold
say,
on, hold
the
on.
Make it
next
seem like
motherfucker
men
you
just
raise
walking
your
up
hand
whooping
to
their ass.
be the
for no
This
reason.
shit is
motherfucker
funny,
laughing.
huh?
That narrative get old, JP.
So are you
Don't
saying,
no
hold
nigga
on,
just walk up.
real
Don't no
quick.
nigga just walk up and whoop your ass in
Hold on,
Walmart.
right.
Stop it.
So are you saying he just walked up and supposedly choked her up and beat her up or whatever? The video don't really show that. But so let's just say if it did,
They didn't show the video.
Hold on
The
once.
court seen the video. It's not for you to see.
But you up there, man, like he did something, right? So do you think he just whooped her ass for
Obviously,
no
he did
apparent
something.
reason? Do you think he whooped her ass for no apparent reason?
Obviously, he did. She wasn't there fighting him.
JP, can I go ahead and nip that in the bud real
For
quick?
no apparent reason.
Please, JP, let me
Exactly
nip
what
it
I
in the
just
bud.
said.
But JP, you're not gonna
Because
win
guess
these
what? I
arguments
could
when you.
argue
Yes, we
and
is,
curse
Spitter.
with
Just sit
any
back
You're
real
fucking
quick.
not.
body.
I'm not winning no
I could
arguments.
argue
That's
with
not what's
anyone,
true.
right?
Nah, we
And
finna
then
win
argue
this one,
and
combating
JP.
curse
with
and do all that
violence, you're
shit.
not gonna
But
win
I
these
could never
arguments.
raise my
Spitter.
motherfucking hand
Just sit back 3 minutes.
to try to
I watch
fight somebody.
Argument.
It's not
JP.
nobody's fault that he's not a fucking man. That's his
Black Beauty.
fucking fault.
He
His
is a
Black
biggest
man.
fucking fault.
What?
JP, hold on, hold
It's
on.
not his
JP,
fault
let me
that he's not a fucking man.
Yeah,
JP,
You
let me debunk this one,
you can't
please.
determine if he a man or not.
you're not gonna debunk this by violence.
Let Spitter give me 3 minutes. Black
He
Beauty,
did.
you be the one.
Thank
You
you,
be the
Spitter.
one reading
That's
all
what
the
I'm
news
saying.
blogs and shit, right? You you the
No,
one who
I'm
telling us about
confused on
gunplay?
what y'all talking about.
Okay, well with the Kiki Palmer picture, didn't they say that he came over there to pick his son up another time? So this
I'm
2 times he done
not
tried to pick his son.
sure.
Okay, well JP, you know what I'm talking about. This the second time he done came over there asking for his son, and the son can't, and the son ain't nowhere to be found. Am I lying, JP? This the second damn time. The one on the video with the pictures that she's supposed to send to the court, and this video right here. This nigga
First
studied
of all,
asking for his son.
those pictures, it was multiple
Every man
occasions.
would have reacted the same
Exactly.
way.
It's multiple.
multiple
JP,
occasions,
exactly.
not
It's
just
multiple
one
times.
occasion in
The
those
nigga done
pictures.
came over there asking for his
God and my
What are
son.
you talking
Don't no
about,
niggas
Ashton?
just drive 30 minutes to
Try
come
again.
talk to no he not fucking.
Try
So-
again, because those pictures are different.
Happy, why you
you
keep trying to
gonna-
control the
So
conversation?
you gonna be in her house,
of multiple
putting hands
occasions.
on her about your kids.
Spitter. If I
Come
come to
on,
your house
listen to
10
how you
times asking for my
sound, though,
kid,
man. You going?
Spitter,
you
listen
come
to
my
me. If I
house,
come to your house 10
for your
times asking for
kids,
my
you
kid,
might die.
and he's apparently not
You
there,
niggas is playing
Spitter,
crazy
listen
right
to me.
now.
Or she
You
Spitter,
might
can't play
Spitter,
crazy
if I
like
come to
that,
your
y'all.
house,
Or she
Spitter,
might die.
Spitter, listen to me.
They go see
Why
JP.
are you going to somebody's house if you already
But
talked to them on the
why are we
phone?
taking it that far? Why are we
It should
taking
be
it
Cause
that
y'all
far?
keep saying he'll ransom and exactly. Like why y'all keep trying to paint this narrative like
I
niggas just
ignore
pop
that.
up at y'all doorstep? Like stop doing
niggas
that
supposed to
shit.
Sit back, like niggas supposed to just sit back and say, okay, she gonna take my kid away. Okay, man, nigga, fuck you in the American law.
If I say Sunday
Y'all
football,
need to
that means
stop
every goddamn
fucking lying.
Sunday.
So y'all
So
saying y'all only went
so
in
if
there
you take
hard
my
for the
kid
little
away
boy,
every
but if it
goddamn
was a little
Sunday,
girl, y'all would have
that
left the little girl over there, right? Cause she's still
okay.
Well, like this,
only
if he did,
Why she keep trying to change it?
I'm gonna say this. Let me say it. Hold on once.
because
hold
y'all
on
know
once.
y'all fucking
Happy.
full of shit. Ashton, shut up.
Hold on once, Happy. I'm gonna just say this, so nobody won't try to clip me and shit like this. If he did put hands on her from me, I don't feel bad for her. It's not like she's some innocent bitch. She was playing with that man's kids, something sacred to him. And that's the worst kind of stuff to poke somebody is to play with somebody's kids. And if he did do something to, we don't know if he did or not. I'm not gonna be the one to feel sorry for the bitch. No, fuck no.
So Jay Prince, you saying to me, man should hit a woman? Then are you saying that?
At certain times.
No, nigga just walk up, whoop your ass, Ron. Be real.
I'm just asking. Jay
no, okay, but Ron, when you was at Walmart in the deli, did a nigga just randomly whoop your ass, Ron?
Hell no.
Thank you. So,
if a motherfucker playing with somebody's kids, if a woman playing with a man's kids, it's certain, like, okay, walking down the street, whooping a woman's ass, that's different. But it's a fine line of being this peacemaker shit. When you trying to, at one point, you're gonna die for your kids. So if this bitch is behind trying to fuck with you and your kids, and a man snap off, hey, it's understandable. I'm not finna look at him like, if he go upside her head, I'm not gonna look at him like he's some bad motherfucker. No, that's understandable. And I'm not finna allow American laws and American guilt for women to make me not understand. Like, dude, I know how that you try to rob him out of his babies. You don't know what she lucky he didn't come in there shooting at her.
Heard. That's heard. But let me talk to the youth. Y'all, at the end of the day, when we because we still living in America, so at the end of the day, you can say fuck the law all you want to. When it comes down to it, you're gonna look like a tender dick ass nigga, and you might not be that type of nigga. But it ain't this shit ain't worth crashing out over. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nigga, over your kids, Spitter. I don't blame nobody.
Hey man,
boy, over your kids, that ain't. I'll never call a nigga tender dick. I never call a nigga tender dick over his kids.
Y'all using the kids for an excuse to make it extreme.
Nigga, how the fuck is that extreme, nigga? If you playing with somebody's kid, nigga, you deserve to die. What the fuck?
No, because he didn't go over there for the child. If that were the case, then why?
JP, did you hear him say his kid 50 times?
Since he went over there for his child, why he went over there, beat her up, and steal her phone? Tell me that.
JP, you heard the same thing I heard, exactly. so tell me I'm wrong.
Exactly.
I want JP to tell me I'm wrong.
For that.
I'm just not preaching for black men to crash out, man. Like,
nigga, over your kids, crash out if you want to, and I stand behind this shit.
You can stand behind whatever you want, but you don't even have a child first, and stop telling these motherfuckers that's gonna hear this shit in the future.
Well, how about you stop playing with niggas' kids? How about that?
Let me tell you something right now, motherfucker. Let me tell you something
yeah, you
right
are.
now.
I think you were trying to say something.
The reason why she doesn't want him around her child, obviously, is because of all his fucking actions.
Obviously,
I didn't want a motherfucker like that around my children.
Happy, hold on. Jay Prince, you delaying. You delaying bad. You were trying to speak, but he was delaying. I was trying to tell him. Go ahead, Happy. Yeah, we can't even hear you, Jay Prince, at all. What?
No, that's all I was saying. I was just saying that. I was done, actually. So I don't know if you heard me or not, but I was done.
As a kid who grew up in a single-parent household mired in poverty, I wondered, was the American dream for kids who were devastated by poverty, devastated by the challenges of life?
Yo, I'm Jay Prince for president. I'm signing in an executive order giving the Black House government to do powers such as: 1, pay $5 to time people out for 5 minutes. Pay $10 to time people out for 10 minutes. Thirdly, pay $20 to change the topic at any given time. And lastly, pay $50 to create their own law inside of the campaign. In addition to that, anybody could come with the additional $50 to change that law into their liking. I'm Jay Prince for president of United Negro Kingdom, and I approve these orders.
Debate night, but we're not in Milwaukee.
That's crazy. Y'all are really telling stop crashing out.
I like that.
Stop playing with somebody's kids.
Can y'all hear me?
That's crazy to me. Yeah, I can hear you, JP. Y'all rather tell motherfuckers stop crashing out instead of saying stop playing with people kids.
So this is what I would say.
Yes, you dumb motherfucker. Because if you crash out, then what are your kids gonna have when you in fucking jail or maybe dead? What are you talking about?
If he can't see his kids, what if he can't? If he can't see his kids, if he can't see his kids, what he got then? If he can't see his kids, if he can't see his kids, what he got then? Not a bitch ass thing neither. So stop playing, bro.
Hold on, let me have this combo with.
Nah, man. You
crash. If the nigga can't see his kid, stop it, bro.
Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, JP.
Let me. Okay, Gov asked me, do I think it's okay to hit a woman? From American law, the American law said it's not, but that's American's law by nature. But if I had to add it to nature, yeah. At certain points, yeah. I don't think men is just these evil people. If they had to put hands on a female to check a female physically, I don't personally think that. I think that's American law to protect women while they fucking you up. That's the most hurtful thing you can do to somebody. At one point, do you crash out for? What else do you crash out for then? For women, it seems like the only time when it's understandable to crash out.
You crash out.
Hold on, one spitter.
All right, go ahead.
It seems like the only time people it's understandable for us men to crash out is when we have to throw our lives away to protect women. But you mean tell me I can't crash out and throw my life away to protect my own kid?
Go ahead, call me.
They ask us. Hold on, one Ashton. They ask us every day. If you see a woman that's getting hurt, to crash out and throw our lives away to save a bitch, and sometimes save a bitch that we don't even know. To crash out for them. When you get married, you have to protect them. And if something was to happen to your wife, you got to crash out for a woman all day. They teach you to crash out for a woman all goddamn day. But you mean to tell me when it comes to my kid, that's a no? If the woman shouldn't be on the other side. The mother of his kids shouldn't be on the other side to make him have to think about crashing out. Why is the woman is on the other side to make this man thinking about crashing out?
Is you gonna call him stupid spittle? Cause I said the same thing.
I'm gonna.
I knew you went. I knew you went.
I'm gonna call him stupid if he does it in a way that he can't
said the same thing I said, Spittle. He said the same thing I said.
That's why I'm gonna. If you're gonna crash out for nothing over your kids, yes, you're stupid.
So your kid is nothing.
But if you're gonna,
your kid is nothing. But
you
hear
this, JP? Though. What are you?
Your woman is the one that's nothing.
That's not what he said. Can y'all listen to him?
JP, is we stupid? Is me and you the only stupid ones?
You, that's nothing.
JP, is me and you stupid? Because that's what they trying to make it seem like.
Somebody robbing your kids from you, and you saying that's nothing.
Well, she didn't take the child away from him.
This the third time that nigga done came over there and his kid nowhere to be found.
Let me tell you something. You know what, Ashton? You sound stupid. I wouldn't want my child around that motherfucker either, the way he fucking acting.
Yeah. Why? Because he don't want his woman to be half-ass naked after having a baby?
As a parent, you're supposed to protect your children.
Exactly.
Not fucking do no dumb shit.
Y'all call protecting the kids is keeping away from the baby daddy. I noticed that's what black women call protecting, hiding from the baby daddy.
I would never be in this guy's position. First of all, he lost.
Spitter, I guarantee you would be there 8 months.
Shut the fuck up.
I guarantee you'll be there 3 months after you had a baby.
He's coming from an emasculated position.
JP,
I already told you. He's coming from an emasculated position. He's not a man in this situation. He's not a man. He's already coming all fucked up.
Boy, y'all some silly motherfuckers.
I would never live like that guy. This guy's a fucking loser that has money. That's it. He's a loser with money.
Y'all the silliest motherfuckers I done met on YouTube.
No, bro, you silly, bro. You talking about bringing violence, trying to save your kids.
So a motherfucker keeping me away from my damn kids. You damn right.
No, nigga, that money talk, nigga. That money talk, nigga. That's when you drop your fucking nuts, nigga. Because other than that, you shouldn't even been in that situation if you wasn't ready from it from the get-go. What are you talking about? He already fucked up. He already fucked up laying in the bed. So now he has to make up this bed that he sleeps in every night. He's the man.
Nigga,
How did this man get himself in such an emasculated position? even if he was right, he still wouldn't be right.
So you telling me a nigga wrong for pulling a bitch that's a millionaire? You know what you finna say and tell me, Spiller?
It's not just about the money, bro. It's not just about the money. When he had came at her about the whole Usher situation,
Man, it sound like you
already coming off like a fuck nigga.
Spitter, was your dad in the household? Tell me
No,
that.
he sound like he been around his mama now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why they keep trying to make it seem like me and you stupid, JP?
Hey, they could make whatever they want to.
First of all, the only one stupid.
Don't project on me, bro. Don't project on me.
But this is what I'm saying. This will show me y'all groupies. JP said the same thing I'm saying. So why y'all keep getting mad at me?
I don't have kids.
How am I the only one? Me and JP saying the same damn thing.
You can't fathom being. You don't fathom being having love for like having kids that bond that you get from some kids, and imagining somebody taking that shit away from you. That's why you talking out your ass. You naive to the point that of having children, the bond that you give to your children, then for another motherfucker to come in and try to take your seed away from you, dog, you gonna snap. All this
say you need
talking now, that just talk.
And try to say you need medication. And try to say, and JP, and try to say you need medication.
Being an asshole. The baby's not even a year old. See, y'all doing too much. Y'all saying too much out of nowhere. Y'all taking the whole thing out of context. And y'all trying to make it seem like Kiki did something wrong.
JP, and that's the crazy part. The baby not even a year old. Why that baby ain't stuck to her hip?
I told you though.
Why that baby not stuck to her hip?
I told you though. The baby ain't gonna remember.
I couldn't be like that guy.
Sunday night football.
I'm not like that guy.
It don't matter.
Shut
up.
It don't matter. He trying to spend time with his kid. Why he only want to come on Sundays? And his kids still ain't never fucking there. Spitter, don't nobody care about your life, bro. We talking about this. Stick to the subject.
All of a sudden,
because nigga, clearly that's the only time he can get it. JP,
I'm not that.
We know what time JP. We know what time football starts. That ain't the last second. The nigga only want a kid on Sunday. So why the kid ain't never there? The kid. Look,
they got football on fucking Monday nights. What the fuck he want the baby on Sunday for?
Because he want his baby on Sunday.
Oh well,
stupid motherfucker.
Why that bitch got the baby on?
You don't call nobody in the fucking evening talking about the game about to start.
I don't give a fuck. That's his baby.
And fuck that. The baby's already on the
JP. So you didn't know six whole days. JP. So you mean
happy.
Fuck your football.
Hey, happy. You don't gotta ask that bitch for permission for to see his when could he see his child. You don't gotta ask that bitch. Shit. Fuck that.
Boy, y'all
bitch.
showing exactly why the black community fucked up tonight.
Nothing.
Y'all showing exactly
when it's a good time to see his child. The fuck you mean? Who the fuck you think bitches is? Like who you think bitches is? What you think they is?
I ain't won no fights, no pencil break contest.
Nigga gotta ask no bitch when is a perfect time to see they babies. You done lost your rabbit ass mind.
If I say Sunday night football, whole Sunday night football.
This is the reason why I used to be like with Spitter before I started fucking bitches and having my own. I used to talk that same dumb shit. Until I start getting grown and having kids, now I understand why these women be getting fucked up. I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like I don't understand why they be getting fucked up.
You ain't talking about shit.
I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend.
I don't gotta drop my nuts.
I'm not about to sit up here and pretend like I don't understand why they get fucked up.
JP take over women every other day, but this one time.
But I'm gonna let y'all.
JP take over for women every other day. This one time, now y'all got big nuts.
So you don't understand. That got a lot to do with it. He don't understand what that means.
Call JP out. Stop calling me out.
Because he
Call
don't even know
JP
what
out.
the fuck you talking about.
So
Call
here's my
JP out.
get
Why you keep
this.
calling me
So
out? We saying the same
Because
damn
you the
thing.
only one talking.
We
That's
saying the
why.
same damn thing. Stop it. He just put
No,
himself
no,
on the
no,
big
we're not
screen.
saying the same thing.
You scared of
Because
JP?
you fucking trying to egg that man on.
I ain't egging shit
nothing.
on.
You need to
I
shut
said
up.
I feel the same way you feel. That ain't egging shit on. I don't need no hype man.
Yeah, whatever. No, you are his hype man, dumbass.
Oh well. The roof is
Yeah, here
on
we go.
fire.
Whatever.
Spitter, the only reason why you feeling like that way because you don't have children and you don't understand the bond that you're gonna have with your kids. And then for a woman to tell
and the
you
only reason
when
why
and when,
Ashton feels that
for a
way is
woman
because
to
he
tell
don't
you
have
when and
fucking
when you
children.
can't see your kids.
You making no sense. Case in point, closed.
For a woman to tell you
Spitter ain't got no
you can't see
kids.
your kids, like I
Say
swear to
you
God,
don't
I
have none.
understand. I
So I
understand.
Okay,
say
Spitter
case
ain't got
in
no
point, closed.
kids.
But what JP
So we
is saying
two
is
different. We two
If
different
he
people.
put
What?
you
hands
don't
on her,
have children.
I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend
Exactly.
like
We
I
two
don't
different
understand.
opinions. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
understand why he did it.
I'm trying to get JP
So
to understand his
We is
point is
not
over.
gonna sit
Like it
up
makes
here
no
just
sense.
because American law.
Okay.
Because
We is not
Ashton is
gonna
on your
fake and
side, and that
pretend
nigga
like
don't have no
we don't
children.
understand why he went upside her fucking
But why you
head.
ain't complaining about Spitter on your side? Why you ain't complaining? He ain't got no kid.
Because
Why you
JP
ain't complaining
was
about
just
Spitter?
talking and spitting, nigga. I'm talking to you. The fuck is you talking about, ho?
All right, JP, it's morphin' time.
Bitch, fuck you. Don't make me go upside your head, ho. The fuck you mean?
All right, you don't want these
We ain't gonna
problems.
derail the conversation, y'all.
Sure ain't.
Nah. I wasn't trying to derail shit, JP. What I said is your point is void. It's null and void because Ashton don't got children and he's on your fucking side saying the shit you saying.
So
I said that from the fucking beginning.
She got you there.
I don't care.
But what I'm saying, well, I'm saying like before I had kids and stuff, I used to be this with defending women bullshit, and then that's how America programmed me to do.
I used to be like scam like it too,
All
JP.
I was asking, they
My
programmed
bad.
me not to listen, not to like the fathers and especially black fathers. They feelings, they natural human response is criminalized when they've been fucked with, when they've been robbed out of their kids, robbed out of everything, and you expect for a man to just sit back there up there with a smile on his face to act cordial because you want us to be afraid of American law. That's not natural. If a man got kids and he love his kids, and somebody come and try to rob his kids, he gonna try to kill a motherfucker. He don't give a fuck who is behind it. And it's a sad thing that the mother is behind it. Why is that bitch behind it trying to take his kids? Why she participating in trying to rob this man out of his kids? Everybody gonna protect their kids.
I never said that. I never said that either, though, JP. I didn't say that. I didn't say that I wouldn't protect.
Well,
if I had
shit
kids,
like that
I wouldn't.
get violent. If I'm telling you I'm finna see my kid and you done tried everything else, you think the courts and laws gonna really prevent men from getting violent with you over their kids? Hell no. Yeah, you got some men probably think, but in the heat of the moment, especially if a man walk around with guns already, in the heat of the moment, he's gonna use it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to advocate violence. That's just not what I'm going to do, JP.
Well,
but Spitter, can I ask you?
That's not real life.
You ain't answer my question, Spitter. Was your dad in the household?
Yeah.
He did answer the question, Ashton. Stop trying to derail the convo.
I ain't hearing you.
You asked me twice. I said yeah the first time.
I ain't hear you the first time, Spitter. But I get where you come. But Spitter, this is the thing.
On the same stage,
because if the man
I once said that my dad taught me real life skills.
To try to get
But Spitter, this have I not been telling you from day one? But Spitter, have I not been telling you from day one? I see where you be coming from sometimes. But the thing with you, Spitter,
and why somebody try to take his kids.
Nah, JP, that too, JP. I've been telling Spitter that this whole time, and I tell him The thing about
If he
Spitter
had
is he don't be
all this
knowing the
smoke and
whole
all this shit
story.
he claimed,
He come
he
in
would've
right
went
in the
to the court.
middle.
He didn't do that.
Spitter needed,
I used to do
Spitter
that
need
shit
to have
too.
That's his
kids
fault.
and let a bitch play with him about his kids. We're gonna see
And he gonna be like, damn.
we're gonna see how where his mind is
Well,
at.
see, that's the difference between me and a lot of you niggas. Women don't play with me.
Yeah,
man, that's
okay.
bullshit.
Wait till 3 months after you had a baby.
Yeah,
You
but
just
that's
wait.
right. That's bullshit. Every nigga,
Wait.
the
That's
best
not
of us got
bullshit,
played
man.
with.
That's not
Spitter.
bullshit.
Spitter. Wait a minute, hold on, JP. Hold on, JP. Spitter, you remember that day I asked you about your girl getting older, maybe about 5-6 years? You remember that conversation?
No, I remember when you told me I was a fuck nigga because I saved a random lady.
No. I'm talking about the conversation when I said, do you think your girl gonna change on this very same channel when it was Mandrill and Scam on here and LL? You remember that conversation when I said you don't think your girl gonna change after having a baby or maybe after 6 years?
What
and you kept saying we've been together 10 years. I said that's not the point. Listen
I
to
didn't
the
say we've
number
been
I
together
gave
10
you.
years.
I
didn't say me and my girl been together 10 years. But even if
Nigga,
I did,
don't-
okay, go ahead.
Do you remember that conversation?
No, I don't. But go ahead.
Get your line. All right, you got it, JP. This nigga don't listen.
The thing is, man, like, no, I ain't advocating for violence, but I'm also ain't advocating for no bitch to take no man's kids neither.
I get that.
You can't have it one way without the other though. You can't tell this man to react all cordial and shit when you robbing and taking his babies
every Sunday.
Here you go with this shit. He could have went to the court if he felt like he
Why you
wasn't
think
getting enough
niggas
time
like
for
going
his
to the
child.
court? Why you think niggas
Why
like going to the
not?
court?
Why would you
When-
go over there and crash the fuck out at somebody else's house? You don't fucking live there. Why are you breaking in her shit?
His baby lived there.
It
don't
seemed like
fucking
do
matter.
it
Wasn't
sound like
that
he broke in there,
her shot?
JP, on their
He
phone
didn't
call?
go there for a shot. He went there to fucking whip her ass and steal her phone, remember? So what the fuck are
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
did you hear him whoop her ass, JP? Because I didn't. He sound
No.
cordial as hell. She said, "Talking about this nigga need to be on medicine," and that's a spit in my face. Yo ass got all the damn acne. Talking about I need to be on some goddamn medicine, bitch.
Here you go again with this acne shit. That nigga got acne too. Why don't you get him some medicine? Maybe he'll be all right. Ashton, go.
But
talk
he ain't
to that
trying.
nigga.
He ain't trying to put her on no
You
medicine.
don't
So
even need to be up
again,
there, 'cause
you spitting
saying
in my
dumb
damn face, telling me I need to do all this shit, and your ass fucked up too. She talking about her mama talking about his grandmama and mama, and she, Kiki Palmer done told that nigga about her mama. You heard him say it, JP. How you fucked your daughter up? That nigga said that shit like 3 times, didn't it? You know when a nigga got the drop on a motherfucker.
It don't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. But you know the
Why
thing about
everything
it
don't
is-
matter to you, Happy?
You know what's
Why
so
every
crazy?
why everything
You know
about the
what's so
nigga don't matter to
crazy?
you?
Do
Why
you
why
understand
every
something?
Happy? Why every time we talk about the nigga you say it don't matter? Happy? Why every time we talk about the nigga you say it don't matter?
Right? You heard the
No,
stories
Happy.
from
No,
both
Happy.
sides, right?
Why
No, it
when
doesn't
we talk
matter
about a
because
nigga
it's
you say
Kiki's
shit don't
baby,
matter?
And it's that
JP,
boy's baby.
if every day we together, I keep hearing it, that
now,
don't
if
matter.
they
You don't
both
think
fucked
you
up,
will blow up, JP?
that's
If a
they
motherfucker keep saying
fucking
what
fault.
you say don't matter,
Right?
you don't think you'll flip the
How
fuck
about
out?
that? Like
Motherfucker keep
Yeah,
saying,
but how y'all
Kiki
coming off,
and that
man?
boy's baby
Y'all
at
sound
the
like
end of
some
the day,
dangerous men right
that
now,
boy
man.
needs to do what
It
he
just
needs
don't
to
oh,
do.
sound right,
Regardless,
man.
you gonna be
change
dangerous
her mind.
3
It
months
just
after the
don't
baby born,
sound
Spitter.
right,
Don't worry
man.
about it. You gonna be dangerous to the
Nah,
motherfucker.
you see one thing about me, Action, you can't compare me to you because we don't live the same
Nah,
life.
I ain't comparing you to shit. I'm telling you. Again, 3 months after that baby born, you gonna be the main
You
one on the
can't
news.
compare yourself to me, man. I'm sorry.
Spitter the flow ripper that did a terroristic threat call.
Put like this: the only man I'm gonna put it like this, Spitter. The only man won't have violence won't come to their minds when they don't want to be there in the first place anyway. They don't give a fuck about the baby. They're the only ones that are gonna be like,
JP.
man,
That's
please.
not true, man.
The
That's
first
not
thing that
true.
come to your mind
Because
is
people
to
make
protect your
mistakes
baby
all the
by any
time.
means
You
People
want to know
necessary.
why
people
he
lay
keep going
down
over
and
there?
get in the
Because he
bed
don't
knowing
like
damn.
where he live at. He mad he can't live with her no more. That's all that shit is.
How you know that? How do you know that?
About that baby, he would have
I
went
ain't
to
heard that
the
nigga say I
fucking
want
court.
my family back.
He would have
Right.
went to the court.
So how do you know that? You assuming that?
I ain't heard that nigga say, please let me in. I ain't heard none of that. Baby, I just want our family back. I ain't heard none of that.
He never.
I heard my son.
He never would
Ain't that
have
what you
made
heard,
no
JP?
tweets.
My son.
He never would have made a goddamn tweet if he didn't care. He
Cause they
never
was
would've
together,
made a
fool.
tweet.
They was together
at that time.
But he never would have made a tweet. If he cared, he never would have made a tweet.
Hey, Spitter, you remember when you took up for the girl who said she saw the white baby on the interstate? You remember that? You made an ass out of yourself that night. You don't see the comparison.
No, nigga,
like you just keep.
I saved the random lady that was about to get raped in the woods.
No, Spitter. I said the woman that saw the white baby in Alabama. Why you keep coming at? Why you keep taking up all these women?
People and your fat ass don't care about.
Oh, I said that. I said that shit was wrong. She lied. We said that.
Before we found out she was lying. When you taking up for her too? Thank you, sir. Silence is down.
I did not take up for her.
Get the fuck out of here. So I just made it up out of my ass.
Yeah.
That's all the fuck you do.
Boy, you niggas gonna be dead hanging from a tree.
In fact, I didn't speak on that shit until niggas found out about that shit. I didn't speak on that shit.
Well, I hope you be good on that journey, trying to protect women and stuff.
I protect my women.
Exactly. You know how to play
the problem is once you start having kids, it be your woman the one that's gonna be fucking you up.
If I lay down that bed and fuck that, that's just what it is. But I'm not that type of guy to lay down in that type of bed and deal with that shit. That's not how I live my life. That's something that I wouldn't be comfortable with. I wouldn't be comfortable with something like that.
You know how many men
I need to be in control of my lifestyle.
But you know how many men done vetted women and they still fuck them up when it comes to the kids.
You know how many women I took out just to take out. Like
that's tricking. Why you gotta take them out? That's tricking.
That's not tricking.
That is tricking.
The difference is
how is that tricking? If you want to meet somebody, you want to get to know somebody.
Really got nothing of substance.
That means you're broke, so you can't go nowhere.
You don't really got nothing of substance with these women, right? You just like I used to be that way when I didn't have kids and stuff. She go her way, I go my way. We don't got nothing. We don't got nothing to lose.
Yeah,
right?
I've been with.
It's a different ball game, but now if you start having kids and let's just say you want your kids, you love your kids, all that shit that you talking. That shit gonna go one ear and out the other. These men.
I beg to differ though because I have yet to fall. I have yet to.
Y'all been listening to too much American and women bullshit.
Nigga, I'm 28 years old. What you think? What the fuck?
Like these men is not just snapping on these women for no reason, especially when they got kids bound. I know you.
They would have snapped on you before they had the kids, if anything.
You don't bought into that American shit. Don't hit women bullshit. It's a different ball game when you got kids and this bitch trying to play with you about your babies.
And that's why I'm speaking to the youth because they cannot be out here looking like tender dick ass niggas.
So Spitter, let me speak to your language. If your baby mama make a diss track about you, you ain't gonna be heated.
I'm not gonna give
you rap right.
It's not gonna hit.
You rap right.
It's not.
It ain't gonna hit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're not in the same league as me. I don't look at shit how you look at shit. It's not the same thing, bro.
But how do me and JP, if we think it's different as you, how do me and JP relate to where you coming from?
The only thing I agree on with JP.
Why you keep yelling?
Is because like you keep saying anything. The only thing I agree on what JP says is maybe I'm not going to fathom the idea of how this situation is going on if I had kids. All right.
But JP also said he see where you coming from.
I will say this too, though. I know for a fact, even if I do have children, I'm not going to crash out for anything over my children. It's not going to go down.
We know.
And maybe in y'all position, it might look like some sucker shit. But I'm a real man and I'm going to stand on that. I'm not going to go crazy. Like on some maybe my life or anything.
Shit? What is this real man shit?
This real man shit is standing on shit.
But who
you giving yourself a reason to stand on
shit, right? When it comes to my
standing on business.
Violent. So who come up with this?
No.
You
know.
Who you know that came up with a definition of what's a real man?
It wasn't his
Yeah,
dad.
JP, hold on. Before we come to a conclusion on that, real quick. All I'm saying is you're using your kids for validation to act the way you act. When you're the man in the situation, why are you using your kids to do harm?
Nigga, what? Because they my fucking kids, you weirdo.
No, Ashton, let him finish. Because he's right.
You're right.
First off, Happy and Black Beauty. These, when it comes to men, y'all, you can't say what man is right. He his own nigga. That's the problem. Y'all don't tell men on what a real man look like. Y'all is bitches.
And groupie and look up the city girls.
Talking about men.
Let me let you know something.
Y'all don't got no
But men, that's exactly what I'm saying, though, JP. Men are going to leave.
What's a real man or not?
That you niggas is more bitch
That's not
than
your
men.
place.
Next.
At least we don't look up. At least we don't look up to
He's
celebrities.
talking a bunch of good ignorant shit because he's not in this situation at all.
And so what the fuck are you saying, JP?
He is no different from before everybody had kids. Used to say, if I had kids, I ain't gonna never with my kids.
I love you,
That's
Happy.
how he sounded.
Stop the shit.
I love you, Happy.
That's how he sounded. If I had kids, I ain't gonna never with my kids. That's how he sounded.
That's not true, JP.
Children.
I don't know why you think I'm coming off like I'm some type of sucker. Like, but why you making it seem like I'm some type of sucker, JP? Like, why?
Because you
is.
is.
It seem like you some type of sucker, but you is speaking out of ignorance.
No. She did not hurt that child.
That's a fool.
Speaking out of ignorance because he ain't living it.
Shut up.
And that's a fool.
He mad because he can't
He's
stay
not
with us
living
no more.
it.
He mad because she ain't carrying his fucking dead weight no more. That's
well,
what's
you
up.
know what?
That's
On that token,
because she don't want it.
JP, is that nigga crying about living alone?
Because I don't have kids, so I will stand down. On that point alone, I will stand down on that.
JP, is Keke Palmer baby daddy crying about living alone?
Man, hell no.
Is he saying he's struggling? Is he saying he don't know where to go? That don't sound like he need her.
He don't need the bitch. The bitch ain't shit. He wanted.
I don't see that nigga. I don't see that nigga on Twitter talking about life is hard. I see him talking about how she dressed though.
I could tell you this for a fact though.
Yeah, because he's upset.
In my life,
so you gonna
I
tell
have
me you
never seen my father,
he gonna kill himself?
my uncle, my grandmother.
I hear that. I hear that.
My grandpa.
You don't know that for a fact, Spiller.
I'm telling you, I have never ever seen them.
But you don't know they got a pass before you was born.
Ever.
They had a pass before you was born.
I'm just saying though, bro.
I
ain't never seen no whole shit come out of man in my life.
It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit that I used to do in my early 20s. In my 30s, I just don't do no more. So when you came in the picture, right? When you came in the picture, how old is you? What? By what? 20 what?
I'm 28.
22.
You only 10 years older than me.
So when you talk about your dad and your uncles, you don't know what the fuck your dad and uncles did before you was even born.
But I'm telling you, since I've been around, I ain't never seen them on no whole shit about a woman ever.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But you don't know what they did before you was even born. They ain't gonna tell that to you.
But you missing the point. You missing the point, JP. You missing the point, man.
Damn.
What I'm saying is, his daddy could have been doing the same shit like I am.
You don't win a debate. Talk about let's go back.
You don't know. He don't know what they did. They had a youth. They was young too.
Black women don't like history, JP. It don't matter. You beating a dead horse.
But you missed the point though.
Okay, the point is, hold on one second. Let me say this. Let me clarify the point. Then y'all can go ahead.
Ashton is a bitch.
Hold on one second.
You can't treat me like one, Happy. So stop the cap.
Hold on once, y'all. Hold on once. Like for an example, when I was born, my aunt.
Hold on, JP. Let's address that.
Wait. Hold on once, Ashton. I'm trying to say something, dog. When my aunties knew, got it. When I was born, my aunties knew was into church heavy. Right, so. The shit they used to do before I was born, they did not do. I didn't hear that my aunties knew was some whores until I talked to my cousin, them daddy. Before they got into the church shit.
Yeah, but you talking about the women, JP.
I'm just saying, even with some of my uncles that was doing good, they had a past. They had a youth. They weren't always perfect niggas.
Yeah,
They
but
would, a lot of them.
now when it comes to men on men violence, oh yeah, I got hella stories of with my family with that. But far as women, I don't got no stories like that. Like men in my family crashing over like on some shit about women, ain't no shit like that.
It's not on no shit about no women. It's some shit about your kids. Unless JP can give a fuck about the kids. I got uncles like that didn't give a fuck about the kids.
Yeah.
But JP, can we talk about this shit that Happy just tried to do?
And
can we talk about that real quick?
It wasn't over no woman, man.
Shit was never.
Shit never got felled over.
So your uncles them never crashed out about nothing in life.
Not over no woman.
What did they crash out about?
Not over no woman.
What did they?
Not even over their sisters.
Hold on, what's
street shit? Street shit.
Name some of the stuff that they crashed out about.
I don't care to display.
I thought so.
I don't care to display, but it was some
shit
shit
that they did crash out about is way more important than they crashing out about their kids.
Nah, some of the situations were dumb situations, but
exactly.
What I'm telling you,
crash out on some dumb shit, but you want to crash out about your kids on some real shit.
Stupid nigga.
But see, we living in 2023, JP. We living in 2023, JP. We living in 2023.
Are you serious?
You sitting here advocating violence.
JP, they want you to be a thug, but they don't want you to take up for your kids.
You using your kids. You using your kids as a shield. Like, come on, I'm not
as a shield.
Yo, dude, that sounds stupid.
You use your kids as a shield.
It's always the raggedy ass parent that want to say they doing this for their kid. No, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Raggedy ass
parent. You're not making zero sense.
Sure, line.
You ain't making 0 cents at all.
JP, you don't think that sounds crazy? Advocate. All right. And
y'all show me every day what happened to the Black Panther.
Does this make this okay, JP?
So Spitter, your family.
No, ask me real quick, JP. What sense does this make it okay to put the hands on her for the kids? Because it's over the kids, right? And what sense does this make it right for to put the hands?
I would say, if you playing with a nigga kids, I understand why a man would go upside, put his hands on you.
But we do have the system in which the law was created, don't we, JP?
Why you keep talking about the system?
That is against you already.
It was illegal to have. It was illegal to have slaves.
Believe in your mom and them, dog. You been sitting
around your when you crash out, understand you still go in the system. Understand when you crash out, you still go in the system. So
if you ain't seen your kid in 10 weeks, you still gonna get in the system. What is you saying?
So it sounds like you guys are beating up on a dead horse, and you laid up in the bed that you didn't want to make up.
No, I'm gonna beat up on this hoe for playing in my face.
right. But you laid down in the bed and made a mess.
Y'all stay wanting to beat on women.
Like this shit.
I whoop niggas too. So don't do that, Black Beauty. You done seen me ask niggas for addresses. Don't do that, Black Beauty.
Oh please, just so you ask for an address. So what? Shut up. This ain't about you asking.
Okay.
No chaser. Thank you. Cause that's how you operate by system.
Niggas been calling you stupid all night. Why you ain't calling none of them names out? But you calling no chase out. Stop the
because
cap.
A lot of these people be on here every day, don't got a life to live. So they say a lot of stupid things.
But no chaser is Albert Einstein right now, huh?
Yep. And
boy,
yep.
I fuck with you, Spitter. I fuck with you.
I'm not I'm not a follower. That's why a lot of people go their own way. You know, they go the same way, I go my own way. I don't follow the norm most people follow.
Shit.
Well, good luck to you.
Appreciate you. Black Lords.
Y'all show me every day how the Black Panthers, Martin Luther King, and that nigga Farrakhan.
Okay, you said that already. Here he go with the same stupid ass, corny ass fucking shit. Show me every day where the Black Panthers are broken up. Shut up. You sound dumb.
Hey, let's talk about this shit.
Motherfucker,
You know damn well if I stayed
that
next door to
did
you,
it.
you wouldn't have said that shit to my
We
face. So
told
stop
you
it, ho.
that wasn't us, stupid hoe.
Like I said, Happy, you
You
know
just
damn
said
well
it,
you
hoe.
wouldn't let that bitch shit fly out your mouth if I stayed in your
That
city. So
nigga
stop it,
don't
ho.
mean you no good.
Little brother.
Hey, man, please.
Why did somebody ask in
But
the
y'all
comments?
would still be the same motherfucker.
Don't do it, Black Beauty. I see it.
Try to
No,
tell
I
us
just
to
want
protect, go out of our way to protect a woman.
to.
Protect
I
your
just
woman.
want.
I'm finna get on your top, Black
So you
Beauty.
would protect your woman, but you won't protect your kid.
I wasn't the one that said it.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna
I'm
protect
gonna
my
get on your
kids.
ass
I'm
for
gonna set an
repeating it.
example.
I
And
see it.
one of his your kid's mother is
Okay,
the
I
one
let
that
it go.
need that.
Smart girl.
That's
Send
not
me
a
the chat and tell me the
in
back chat, Black
what way
Beauty, because
me
I
putting
can't
my
see
hands
chat. What they
on
say?
my kid's mother would be
Look
setting
at
a
her
good
just want to
example for
fit
my
in.
kids.
That's exactly what we talking about, a groupie.
You hear me,
You
JP?
are fucking groupie,
How would
bitch.
me
You
putting
and
my hands on
everybody
my
saying
baby
sucking
mama
dick.
be
Shut
setting a
up,
good
Ashton.
example for my
Stop
kids?
fucking playing with me, hoe.
Damn,
I ain't
son,
playing
where'd
with
you
your
Well,
dumb
find
ass. Well,
this?
stop fucking
That's not a
talking to me,
good
nigga.
example, JP. We can't
Oh,
use
you were
that,
talking to
bro.
me first. Stop it. You
okay.
can't ever say my name.
When my
You
dad,
can't treat me like one weak ass host. So stop it. Stop the cap like you
my
just gonna
as
pull up on
when I
me,
grew
weak
up,
ass bitch.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm not gonna pull up on the
when
fat
I
man.
grew up, when
You
I
Next.
grew up.
ain't. You gonna get your shit
Next.
rocked.
Hold on, man.
So stop
Y'all
playing.
keep
Stop
trying
talking
to
like you
derail the
about this
show,
shit.
dog. We ain't talking about that
Next.
shit, dog.
You right. You better try to change subject. Weak ass hoe.
When I grew up, after learning that my dad put hands on her, my mom, my auntie, my uncles them put hands on my aunties. Well, they men put their hands on them. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was mad at them, all this other type of stuff. But when I got older and started dealing with women myself, I say, I see why. I 100%. My whole mind started changing immediately once I started dealing with them myself, especially when I started having kids.
But JP, you
I
can't.
see why. I understand why. I told my auntie that one time. I said I can understand. I told my auntie, and she started crying too. I said, I see why a man could beat you, cause she used to get beat by her man. I said I can understand why. What y'all said his name used to beat you. One, your fucked up mouth. And the shit that you used to do, the little shit you could do that you used to do, I understand why he used to beat your ass.
You said this a few times.
Well, I hope y'all grow up
Well,
and
say it
change y'all
again. Say
fucking
it again,
mind.
JP.
Because
This your channel,
you
JP. Say
said
it
that
the way
again.
like
y'all fucking mind
Jesus.
is water.
Say it again,
I'm
JP.
fucked up
This your
somewhere.
show.
That's like some fucked up
Y'all mind
shit,
are
man.
fucked up.
That's like you said that a few times. So like
And this his
that's
show, so
something
he
you
can say it
do.
again, Black Beauty.
Little
No, he
brother, nobody
shouldn't.
was talking to
Ashley,
Keep
like,
you.
talking to him,
Ashley,
nigga.
like,
Why
come
you
on,
keep
bro.
jumping
Like,
in
come
shit?
on, man.
Talk.
Like,
She barely got to say anything. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, Black Beauty. I was like 18, 19 when I told her that too. Go ahead, Black Beauty.
Okay, but you say it a lot and you say stuff a lot when it comes to, like wanna, punch a woman or do whatever or do certain things. Is that something like you do?
You can take it how you
Because
want
you
to take
say
it.
it like too much.
No. But you can take it how the way you want to take it. I can't control how you want to take it. I'm gonna repeat it one more time. But I was about 18. I think I was about 18, 19 years old, and my auntie was like talking this crazy shit. And I've been watching her for a while, talking, just moving fucked up. And I said, I can understand why Uncle them, her dude. I understand why he beating your ass.
And then the pot roast dry too.
You can take it however you want to take it.
Yeah, but I'm
now,
saying after that, like nowadays, like you're saying it, like I don't see how they don't like punch a bitch and this and that. It's like, wait, what?
I don't
That's,
get. I don't.
that's what I'm
I
saying,
don't.
Black Beauty. Like fast forward 20 years later, JP, you cannot see this as a good idea to think.
No, I think now is the guilt trip shit, and then the American law shit. Dog. I think the only reason why men don't put their hands on women is because of the law, not because that they just don't really want to. I can guarantee you, majority of men who deal with women, especially deal with women with kids, they got baby mamas and all this, the crazy baby mamas and shit like that. I guarantee you, the going upside a bitch head. I guarantee you, out of 100 niggas, I guarantee you, about 90 of them want to bust their head open.
And JP, I will give it to you. Okay, you were 18. Maybe at that age, you didn't have the mental capacity to understand that. But once you get about 25, 26, you gain the knowledge to know better.
No, that's not knowledge to know better. That's just
not even the knowledge, the mental capacity to understand.
Not the mental. No, the only reason, I'm deciphering from, the only reason what you talking about that I probably wouldn't think like that is because of the law. I'm talking natural.
Well, even given with the law, that also
if you remove the law, man, please.
Yeah, but we don't live in a society in the way that is living, and it's not going to be
because let him keep living in fantasy world.
If you remove the law, women won't be doing it.
If you remove the law, it probably would be more women running this shit. You want to know why? Because they be killing you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers would never get away with putting your hands on a woman. So
y'all can't even lead y'all kids. Y'all can't even lead y'all kids or the family.
No baby mamas, because
how y'all gonna run the world?
Been done, killed your ass.
Y'all can't tell y'all kids how to read. How y'all gonna run the world?
They know everything. No, let these niggas keep talking. Cause they sound stupid as hell. Don't worry
I
about
don't,
it.
I don't think I sound stupid.
Somebody got to drown.
I think
So,
it sounds
JP,
very
if it
natural.
was against the law, I mean, if it wasn't against the law, so you would have no problem with putting hands on a woman, regardless. Like you wouldn't care.
It would depends on the situation. You fuck on my kids, it's all fair game. I don't give a fuck how you ain't gonna sit. I'm one of the niggas that you ain't finna send on no guilt trip. Fuck those guilt trips. I don't give a fuck about no guilt trip.
But without kids in this situation, I've also heard you say, you would punch a bitch.
For what reason?
It went out the blue. I bet you that.
Just like for you getting out of line.
For what?
Getting out of line for.
So if I get out of line, why would I hit her for getting out of line?
No, I said for her. If she was to get out of line, because I've heard you a couple times say that you would punch a bitch, and it had no reason to do it like kids.
Are you talking about like is she giving me mental abuse, trying to tear me down mentally?
Something like anything.
I'm gonna get you up off you.
Duh.
Little brother.
Mentally, that means
so wait. Hold up. Hold on one second. So you question me about this type of stuff as if like this is some serious situation. And let's just say I agree with that. That's some serious shit. How come that same energy is not when the woman is out of pocket, or the woman is putting her hands on men, or the woman is mentally abusing the man, or the woman is trying to rob this man out of his children? How come that sentiment value ain't that fucking serious? When the bitch is trying to hold on, because I'm so sick and fucking tired of trying to play niggas to feel all this guilt trip shit. No, what about what the bitch is doing to that nigga to cause her to get her shit busted open? Niggas ain't just waking up want to beat a bitch up. Where's the sentiment value and the seriousness when women is fucking with niggas? Quit fucking with motherfuckers, and you might won't get fucked up.
She quiet now.
Well, I was
mean,
quiet because I was letting him speak.
So where's
Shut
the
up, little brother.
seriousness? Where's the seriousness when the women's out of pocket and doing the worst, even playing with niggas by his kids? Where's that seriousness at then?
I mean, what was the seriousness when you laid down and made the baby?
The bitch laid down and made the baby
Well,
too.
damn.
She gave the niggas permission to. Where was the seriousness then?
Everybody should keep their hands to their fucking selves.
In their mouth.
I don't see
Black
why
Beauty.
people are putting their hands on people. I
Black
don't
Beauty,
see
niggas
that.
don't
You don't
just whoop
see
your
why
ass out of nowhere.
because you want to feel safe. Women just want to feel safe while they fucking men up in other ways, like taking their kids, mentally abusing them, all kinds of little bullshit. You want to feel
Verbally.
protected while you doing bogus ass shit.
Why you?
I think
Don't
America
say
has
you.
got the most fucked up laws on the globe
I ain't
because
that.
you can't go nowhere on the globe and do the shit that y'all do over here.
Okay, so go to another fucking country then. You don't gotta be in this corporation of the US of A.
But every time
You
y'all
can
go to
go
Dubai, y'all
Dubai.
go to jail. Don't they, JP? They can't
Right.
go to
You go to jail
Dubai
in
without
Dubai.
going to jail. They can't
Well,
even get a
brother,
rental car in
I wish I could
Dubai.
kick the fuck out you
And
right
end
now.
up right in jail.
Get on my nerves.
No, but
You gonna
y'all
quit
ladies
treating
on
me
the
like I'm
panel,
your
y'all
little
can't.
brother, be
Hold
saying
on,
it.
I understand, but y'all ladies on
Me,
the panel,
Black
y'all
Beauty.
can't say sometimes. Y'all ladies on the panel can't say
Get on my
sometimes women
nerves.
be acting crazy foul at the mouth. Cause Happy, you know that women be acting crazy at the mouth.
Governor Ron sound like he done whooped a bit.
Listen, Governor Ron, let me tell you something right now. Yeah, people be talking they shit, but at the end of the day, do the women jump up and hit the niggas when the niggas be talking they shit?
Yes,
Do they
They're
do
not.
that shit?
yes, they do. But they do
Yes,
though.
they do.
No,
There's some that do.
no, Governor Ryan, please stick to the point because I'm done for advocating for the men. Because when I first came up here, I kept saying it happens
Advocating.
with women and men and women. I kept saying that, but none of them wanted to hear that shit. So no, now I'm only talking about the women now. Forget
Okay,
that
okay.
shit,
JP, did she
Governor
say
Ryan.
advocate?
Happy, the old Happy is out. The
Yo,
new Happy is in. You feel?
I
Fuck that.
had this one chick though, fine as I don't know what, man. God damn, this motherfucker was fine. But yo, she had a motherfucking mouth on her. And one day we got into this slight argument. Nigga, I ain't never seen her ass since. And she
She put
still
them
hit
hands on
me.
you, huh?
She still hit me up time to time. I don't got time for that shit, man. You think I'm gonna be around somebody that don't respect me and want to talk shit? Are you dumb? You think I'm gonna be around some fuck shit?
I'm glad you
It
said that.
sound like she hit you in the head with a bass, Spitter.
No, she didn't.
It sound like she
I'm
rocked
glad
your
you
shit.
said that, Spitter. I'm glad you said that,
slick
Spitter,
at the
because
mouth. That was it.
the
I
thing
didn't like
about
that
it
though.
is, that's what I'm talking about. A lot of these motherfuckers know how these women are. Like you've been saying since the beginning of this stuff, right? That these motherfuckers already know how they are, but they still choose to lay down and have babies with them. So
Exactly.
they can't be mad at nobody
If
but
all y'all
themselves.
act like shit, what you want to do? Walk around mad at ourselves all damn day? What the fuck?
Again,
Yeah,
like I
but
said, they
come
try
on,
to
man.
blame
No, the problem
other
is
people for their fucking shit. If you
here's
know
the
how
main
somebody
here's the main
it is
problem.
what it is. You either
No,
take them
the
or
main
leave them.
problem,
You don't
the
got to
main
be
problem.
bothered. That's the whole point. You got to have a choice.
Here it is. Here go the real reason. The main problem that black men need to keep their black bitches in check. Ain't no way in the fuck that y'all supposed to be acting and
Governor
talking like
Ronnie
this.
Ron.
Super chat.
Hold on, JP. Governor Ronnie Ron. Go ahead.
Super chat. No chaser for the $5 ball. Hey, shout out to you, no chaser. Y'all hear the ladies. When the man acts up, put your hands on him.
Man, I'm gonna call back so far. You hear me?
The problem is the reason why black women act the way that they acting is because black men don't got them in check. Ain't no way in the fuck that your woman's supposed to be disrespecting you, playing with your kids, doing none of that. None of that. The white man gave them the power to disrespect you.
But Jay Prince. So the way to get a black woman respect is like putting your hands on them. You think so? That's the only way we can get their respect.
Yes. And here's
I don't think so.
why.
No, go ahead.
No, you're
here's
not gonna
why.
get respect.
Wow.
But
Hold on.
Governor Ron, go ahead and tell about a situation, Governor Ron. I know you got one. Your Spitter got one. I know Governor Ron got one.
Here's why, right? When you think about American laws, in order for them to enforce their laws to make people follow their laws, there's consequences. And sometimes it can be physical. If the police pull you over, ask you to raise your hands, even if you're in the right, and you twitch wrong, what are they gonna do to you? They're gonna pop you. It don't matter if you're a woman or a man. If a woman hit a cop, they're gonna whoop her ass, beat her ass, and take her punk ass to jail. So in anything in life that to run something, to run an operation or run a family, there's consequences. You can't even really run kids without sparing a ride, spanking your kids when they get out of pocket, even if you don't want to. But in order to teach them and to enforce laws, rules and laws are the same thing in a way. That's your law in your house. If you don't got nothing in place for them to follow the law of your house, you don't got no consequences that you give, they're gonna always break them.
JP, don't let Governor Ron get off the hook.
No. Hold on, what's asking. So, so the thing is, we was taught that it was wrong. That's American law guilt trip shit. That it's bad to hit a woman, all this other type of stuff. No, I don't personally think that. I think when somebody just walk around beating a chick up, that's different. But what I'm saying, once a woman get out of pocket, like the extremes, like black women is, the extremes that they do, like they is very wild with this shit, and it's uncontrollable.
JP,
to the point where they telling us we got to stand there to be their target practice. You got your rabbit ass mind. You think I'm just gonna sit up here and let a bitch hit me or do anything of that nature to me? No, I'm gonna knock her ass out. I don't give a fuck about how people feel about it.
That
Governor Ron, why you laughing? Tell us your story. Since Spitter got one, I know you got one, Governor Ron.
No, you don't have to be that way. Like they put your hands on a woman. Sometimes.
Okay. So tell me.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Governor Ron, tell me the situation where you just walked away. I want to hear it. Tell it to me, Big Governor, pool party Governor.
I don't got no stories of women putting no hands on me. I don't have no stories.
I don't have no stories of women putting their hands on me.
On your soul, Governor Ron, on your soul.
Because you said
a woman never put her hands
it's
on
not
me.
going to change nothing. So
I said on your soul. I ain't say swear.
It's not going to change nothing.
Governor, you a sneaky motherfucker. I see you.
You need consequences.
But Spitter has put his hands on the cop. I have put my hands on the cop.
if you
should have been dead.
Your house, and you trying to run your house, and she's not following the rules,
difference.
That can really hurt your house. The only reason why y'all don't think about those type of consequences is because of the law. But if like in everywhere you go, there's laws and consequences to enforce them.
Yeah, but JP, just like you want your space to be respected.
Spitter, did you just hear me talking?
A woman feels the same way. You
well,
talking about
if she get her hands put on 9 times out of 10, she disrespecting your space.
If a woman put her hands on you, that's what you said.
Like it. No, what I'm saying is, like, how can I put this? In order for you to run your home correctly, you got to have you set down the rules, but you got to have something to enforce them.
My nigga, but this ain't medieval times. Like
shit,
ain't no motherfucking kings and queens rule ship and shit. Like this ain't that.
They say they queens every day. Shit, they say they black bosses. What the fuck?
But I'm saying in the system upon which we live, yeah, we may feel like kings and queens.
So, well, you keep talking about the system.
What do you mean? The democracy upon we live in, that's not that, JP. You cannot be putting your hands on people because how you feel.
I kept making that deception of it's a difference between American new rules, that shit that American.
Yeah, but you can't
the laws
keep
that's over here is bullshit. Let's keep it 100.
Even if that was true, JP, we don't live over there though.
Even
we cannot keep comparing that.
Kids is bullshit.
But JP,
but when they go over there, Spitter, they still end up in jail. Shit, what is you saying? Black woman can't go to Dubai for shit.
Yeah, you know what? You can't go to Dubai for shit, and neither can JP, because your asses would be locked up.
Who?
Probably killed. Now,
JP, you heard about a nigga going to jail in Dubai?
No, because most women ain't gonna act like that in other countries. Where the only reason why they act like this. The only reason why women
not going over there.
The only reason why women act like that over here is because they know they can get away with it. That's the problem.
I'm still waiting on Governor Ron to say on his soul. I don't want to hear. I
women
swear.
can't go
JP,
nowhere
slow down.
outside of America.
JP, slow down.
Bullshit.
Because you just
they would
compared,
have a swelled up head.
JP, you just compared of people putting their hands on the police versus you put your hands on women. How can you compare them two?
I know what I said was, if a woman do something, if the law gonna have the law in reason. If you break the law, there's consequences. No, even if it could be a woman. If a woman put her hands on a law, I remember the woman put her hands on a security guard in Target. What'd he do?
He rocked her shit.
He rocked her shit.
And they said she's still going to jail.
He wasn't even a police.
Hey, they need to call back far too.
What
JP.
What about those Asian men that's in nail salons?
Okay,
blowing y'all ass off.
Get in there acting stupid.
JP, answer me this though, JP.
Pick up the whole shelf, JP.
What happens when the law breaks the law? Don't we as Americans have the right to defend ourselves, even if it's the
boy?
law?
Y'all ain't got no rights. What the fuck is you saying?
I did it. It got away.
Nigga, you in Baltimore.
You was lucky.
No, it wasn't lucky. He didn't go by the law.
But that was luck. You supposed to have your ass up under the jail for hitting the police.
It wasn't like I still went to jail for assaulting him, but I got off.
You get 5 years for assaulting a
who you snitch on, Spitter? Because you did something. You just get off.
Man. He was wrong. He was in my space. He should have been in my space.
Oh, he was in your space. Oh, for real.
Yeah.
You hear that, JP? He was in your damn space.
Yeah,
but got 5 years.
Yeah, but you're talking about a man. You're talking about a man versus a man. We're not talking about man versus woman now.
Oh, so a woman can get in your space. Fuck the police officer.
But see, this is the difference, though.
Don't listen to that nigga, Spitter. Fuck
I'm
him.
not gonna be the nigga that's getting
man.
hands put on by a female. This is what I've been saying the whole night long. Like y'all keep saying, "Oh my God, when a female put her hands on you, you go crazy. You gonna lose your life."
A nigga or a bitch put their hands on me. I'm cocking the fuck back. So how about you just start fucking with people?
This is what I'm saying. Ashton. Upon
it don't matter. Everybody not gonna lay down happy. So if I whoop niggas, I whoop a bitch too. I ain't one of these pussy ass niggas. I whoop niggas and bitches. Fuck is you saying? So just stop playing with people. Everybody ain't gonna sit there and let you punk them. That's how you get your clap. That's how you got your confidence happy, picking on niggas because you know they gonna walk the fuck off.
That nigga won't be no good. Nobody want
in the stomach. Try that shit tomorrow with 3 niggas. I bet 2 of them found your ass.
But I just didn't like how y'all was using the kids to justify violence upon women. Like it just didn't make no sense. That's all I was saying.
And I
keep living, my brother.
And y'all mad. And we got to know it because you let Ashton fucking run this fucking shit like he on this bitch.
Keep living, my brother.
And you trying to run JP show like you own this bitch. What is you saying?
The nigga sit on the couch all day. Shut the fuck up talking to me, ho.
Why you be watching me? Where you sit at? You gotta be sitting. You gotta be sitting in the garage happy. Ain't you married? Where your husband at? That nigga don't never come home do it. Cause my girl be sleep.
Job. Listen, this nigga gonna talk about why I be watching him. Y'all don't watch you, okay, baby?
How you know where I be sitting at? How do you know where I be sitting at? How do you know where I be sitting at? So clearly you watching some police op asshole.
Again.
So again, if you watching me, I'm watching you. How you always on this bitch yelling? Where's your nigga? Didn't you say you were married?
Because I'm not fucking yelling. You're mad.
Then you say
you
why?
the way
Why?
you sound.
JP, ain't that what they just try to do to Kiki Palmer dead and try to say he mad and angry and abusive and stalking? This been brought up. This been brought up where I be sitting at.
Hey, who that guy right there up there?
Boy, y'all are some weird ass bitches.
Come on, y'all.
Y'all. Shut the fuck up, Spitter. You hear this bitch talking to me? Chill.
Come on, y'all. Let's
Nah, Spitter, sit back. Why y'all keep letting this bitch talk this shit?
We finna stop all that stuff.
You ain't shit.
Happy.
You always talking shit, weak ass hoe. Stop that shit.
I have made
I'm
a couple
so weak, but you the one that's crying, bitch.
Who crying?
Hey.
You
gonna get your shit rock, hoe, cause I pull up on your ass.
Hey. I have made a couple of announcements like those stream words, cause that shit don't really monetize my videos because of those words. So we trying to bring that type stuff to a minimum.
And she don't do that shit on her weak ass channel. She always do that shit over here.
But let RHS get in there, y'all.
You a lying ass bitch, nigga, cause I curse all up
Boy,
on my fucking
boy,
channel,
don't nobody even be on your channel. I ain't know you had a channel. That's how we know you lame. So stop it. So whoever you be talking to, it be fake.
Was saying all them fucking words, nigga. So you better shut the fuck up. Because
what you gonna do about it, Happy? What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Happy? Tell me. What are you gonna do about it? Why you keep threatening me like you gonna do something? You came on here talking to me. So what are you gonna do about it?
My fucking life, ho.
Ho, you been talking to me since you jumped on the panel. Stop it. Stop it, you weak ass hoe. You been calling my name since you jumped on the panel. Happy, you been calling my name since you jumped on the panel. I ain't even know you was on here. So stop it. Stop it. Stop talking like you that bitch.
This is what put you in a masculine
sit back,
situation when you get into it with a female.
You see what I'm saying? The bitch been calling my name all night, and you sitting up here talking about me.
But it puts you
okay, but tell this weak ass bitch. Tell this weak ass bitch stop calling my name. I won't say shit to her. The bitch been calling my name all night. Y'all let these weak ass hoes get on here and talk this shit. I don't give a fuck. I told this hoe to bag the fuck up and she did. So again, why y'all keep letting this weak ass hoe talking shit?
Of course you do, nigga.
That shit weird. That shit weird. And then y'all keep wondering why the fuck these niggas keep going the fuck off.
Steady coming up here talking about every fucking body. Hey, Spitter, remember we was on that cover? It was like this man.
Okay, and what you gonna do about it, you weak ass bitch? Nothing but cry. You ain't gonna do shit about it. You ain't gonna do shit about it. You ain't gonna do shit about it. But keep calling my goddamn name.
This nigga watch.
Why you keep talking like you run this hoe? Why you keep talking like you run this hoe? Stop talking this shit, Happy. You not about that life. I have never heard of you till I came to this motherfucker. You be talking shit like you run this hoe. Stop it. You not that bitch, Happy. Let that shit go. Brother, I don't.
Like your fucking soul.
Brother,
like your life
brother, I ain't even in a black house. I don't, brother.
About somebody else's
nigga, I stand on business. You lame asshole. Stop it.
Exactly. You ain't standing on shit like I said, bitch. All you do is sit on your couch all day. You mad? Oh well, that's your business. Go change your life, nigga.
Where do you sit at? Because you don't even cam up, weak asshole. Why you watching me?
Doing shows,
that's crazy. You ain't seen a light flicker in this hole or nothing. You ain't heard a stomach grass or a nigga ain't heard for shit. Weak ass hoe. But you keep calling my name, talking about you seeing me.
President, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Next.
Weird ass hoes.
You is weird. You are a weird asshole. Exactly. You're a weird ass
brother.
Asshole.
You came on this whole talking about meeting, and then you turn around and say I'm bothering you. Stop it, weird asshole.
Next. No. You're mad because I speak the truth, nigga. Next.
Why would I be mad at a bitch? Why would I be mad at a bitch? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You can't explain it, brother. Why would I be mad about content about YouTube?
No,
you lame as hell. Niggas have shit to do outside of YouTube. Weird asshole. You the only person yelling and screaming over YouTube. Weird ass bitch.
Again, you're mad because, like I said, I'm not yelling and screaming. You just mad because
I am
you
not
keep
happy.
moving
Listen to
out
me,
here,
happy.
bitch. Go get a job.
I am
Like I said,
happy.
man,
Listen to me.
you
You a
are
lame ass
a
bitch. Don't no
business,
grown ass
sir.
man
You
get mad over no
businessman,
YouTube.
nigga.
I'm
It's
finna
time
log
for
out to show you.
recess, ho.
Happy. Listen to me.
Enjoy
I'm
your
finna
time.
log out because you are
I'm
not that
done.
bitch.
Have fun,
I
nigga.
got other
Bye.
shit to do. You have a good night,
Bye,
ma'am.
nigga. Bye, nigga. Bye. Bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck.
All
Hey,
right, come on,
Happy.
y'all.
What's good?
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick her. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
What's good, Black Beauty? How's it going over there on the West Coast?
Lovely. I guess.
I bet. I would have traded a few days to be over there in the sun for real. It's been cold over here.
No, it's cold, but we got some sun.
No, exactly. We had sun too, but it's been cold. I just thought it would have been warmer over there, you know.
Yeah. How has it been? Like what degrees?
Huh?
What was the degrees?
Oh, well, I don't remember right now. No, but I'm serious. It's been cold.
Hey, Black Beauty, the reason why you're getting that echo, you got to update your Google Chrome. That's why you're getting that echo.
Oh, okay.
That's why you keep getting the echo.
Okay.
So just update it real quick and then come back.
Okay. I'll be back.
Hey, I like how Governor Ron stood on some business low key too, man. He let you know too, JP. Like, it ain't always, come on, man. Putting hands on females, like, come on. There's always other positions we can go at it, trying to, deal with our kids. You know what I'm saying? There's always other ways to go around it. Other than that, that extreme. And I think that's something that we need to preach on to other people too. Granted, in some positions, yeah, it may feel like that's what you want to do, or that's what you may feel like you need to do, but there's always a better way to get things handled other than straight violence upon the carrier of your kids, the woman, your baby mother. Like, there's other ways to get these things done, and it may not be feasible to to the man, but it's life, man. You lay down in that bed, man. You gotta wake up and make it too, man. That's just the way I look at things, man.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, when you first started talking to us, the only thing I seen was Governor Ronnie Ron to help JP be the best man he could be. You feel me? Y'all remember that song?
I get it, man. Like, okay.
And I'll be with you for the most part, JP. That's why I can't just let you go like that. You know what I'm saying? On that end of the deal, I just can't let you run like that. But because I be with you for the most part, man. For sure. And I wouldn't, what type of nigga would I be sitting here and just let you go crazy on some wild shit? Whether you like it or not.
I just think a lot of y'all, man, like, I don't know. Some people do handle shit different.
I'm trying to see what Jay Prince munching on, man. You eating good, boy.
I warmed up some chocolate chip cookies.
But JP, answer me this: Is it wrong to be looking at it different and try to react different?
I think for each his own.
In what way?
Like everybody got their own way of handling things.
But when we talking to the mass, because let's just say the mass is dealing with this current situation. We must let the mass know that there's better ways to handling this than just physical nature, even if it's in man's nature. Because
violence is natural.
Yes, especially within men's nature, for sure. I will give you that. But we do live in America, and we do live in 2023, where we have the mental capacity to understand that violence is not the all to be in all. You know what I'm saying? It's not the end of the world. Like, there's other ways that we can deal with situations in our life as they come. And yes, they might not be the way that we want it to be, but in order to keep on thriving, we have to play by certain rules. That just is what it is. And we would be a fool to sit up here and say, well, shit, knock her ass out. And let that, you know what I'm saying? Like, we will be a fool to sit up here and say that, JP. And I just think you're more smoother than that, just to let that shit hang like that.
No, I'm not that smooth.
Well, maybe I'm giving you a little bit more credit.
Yeah, you is.
We'll take heed in that in itself, man. You know, well, don't let that go over your head while you trying to put something over mine.
No, I'm just saying, like, I can't see myself. You know, certain situations, I'm not gonna fold down like that.
Yeah. See, even when I get personal, what I won't do is get personal with you. I just feel like as men,
I'm not getting personal.
I'm just saying. I just feel as men, we could sit here and get to the bottom of a lot of shit if we sit here and vent to each other and get this shit up off our chest. You feel me? Because we not, you know what I'm saying? You know, we just sit here talking to each other. There's other people out here that's listening too.
Understood.
And we men at the end of the day.
What do that mean?
That means we have to lead ourselves as men as such.
And what does that look like?
Doing it. It's not what it looks like. It's show and tell.
Yeah, like doing what? Taking abuse from everybody. And since we got a law over our head, we damn near gotta be stand there and let everybody punch us in our shit. Take our shit, rob us, take our kids, do everything.
No, JP, that's not at all what
That's
he's saying.
exactly
You
what
should
it
know
is.
better. First of all, out of everybody on this fucking panel, you should know fucking better. You would think you would have had a different fucking outcome. Like, well, I mean, what is it? Thought of it, at least, at the very least, or whatever, because of the fact that you have your children. You're a single parent fucking doing it. You would have thought you would have been thinking, you know, differently, but apparently not. At the end of the day, though, you would know better than him, right? Because you called him out talking about he doesn't have children, right? That's what you did earlier. Now, come on. And did you or did you not go through the fucking court? Did you go against your baby mama's heads and do all that fucking dumb shit? Did you?
No. She gave
Don't
them
be
to
putting
me.
that shit out there. That's what I'm saying.
No, she
Come
gave
on
them
now,
my.
stop letting me. No, JP, wait a second.
She
Don't let
gave
these
me my
motherfuckers
kids.
get it to you that way. Like, nah, because that shit is fucked up.
No, she gave me my kids.
But JP, when because I love to bring up the law because
first of all,
when Jim Crow was beating up our grandparents and our grandmothers, and they was and they was holding laws captive over our heads. You had a young black man by the name of Thurgood Marshall, who became the first black man as the Supreme Head Court. He was one of those guys that fought against those laws that was fucking our people up. That's what I mean by, as men, we have to be the leaders in our society.
Well, I'm definitely gonna talk about that shit on my channel about this
Being a leader
shit.
definitely don't mean getting punked by your followers.
Because I'm gonna talk about that.
How you a leader and they your followers get to whoop your ass, take your kids, do everything?
First of all, ain't nobody doing
Ain't
none of
shit
that
about
shit.
you
So,
being no
but my
leader.
thing is this, JP. Like I said, we would have thought you would have been on the right side of the fucking law on this one. Because at the end of the day, regardless of what you just fucking said, okay, you still, that shit still had to be, went through the fucking court one way or the fucking other. I know you got the fucking paperwork. You don't get paperwork from just somebody and that's nothing. Like, no. That shit, you got your paperwork from the court. Yes or no? You need to stop putting out this negativity for the younger people out here in the fucking crowd that's listening to the shit now and or whoever's going to listen to the shit in the future. That's all I'm saying.
That sounds like a good kumbaya Martin Luther King speech. I'm sorry, man. I'm like a Malcolm X nigga.
I don't know what the hell that got to do with the facts, but okay, sir. Keep munching on your shit. I hope you choke, my nigga, for real. How about that?
I am. Like, I feel strongly about what I believe in.
Governor Ronnie Ron, what's goody with you? Like, what's going down there? How it going? How's it going? Cause I don't know what's going on here. Cause he gonna fight to the death up here over some BS right now. It seems like.
I don't know, man.
Man, this nigga RHS been quiet as hell, man. What he got to say?
Working outside.
Nah, you good, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm just listening.
Just listening. What's up with you? How you doing?
I'm good.
How's work? What's going on with you? Talk to the people.
I mean, y'all crazy, y'all wild, but so I've heard some women come up here and say that that's why women be getting hit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's safe or right for anybody to put their hands on it, but like JP was saying, I think the laws is what some women can be wild, but two, we can't put it on the women because some of us niggas we be fucking off as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of respect. But honestly, if somebody ain't got no respect for you, you just gotta walk away. But if I'm not mistaken, though, don't some women face issues after they have their first child? I'm not saying all women, but some of them go through some things, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So we can't really say that just because you met them and been with them so long that you actually knew them, because a lot of things can happen that can switch a person. And what I mean by switch is like a light switch. No matter how many ways you look at it, something can happen that can just fuck an individual up. You know, you got some people that's got the strength to stay there beside a person, no matter if it's a husband that's went off to the military and come back and just, you know, things just went sideways with them. You can't fault nobody, as well as if it was a female that goes through the same thing. It's just a fact of only certain people are built that can ride that whole wave, and some people can't. You know what I'm saying? But you just can't put it on everybody, especially been together for 20 years. If something happened, I mean, well, and when I'm speaking on something happened, I'm still referring to the military. But you can look at it all kinds of ways, I guess, as trauma or a life-changing event. You know, it could be right or it could be left. So I guess it's just a matter about what happens. Time has the answer for everything. But I don't think just because you've been with somebody 15, 20 years that you can say you knew who you was with from the beginning. But that's all I got to say. I'm a mute up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for adding that.
I just
Most
believe,
definitely.
I just believe like America done made, especially black men, America done made us dummies, meaning that We the only people can't react. We the only people that can't react humane. We gotta react like we gotta take everybody's abuse in if a woman or a white man or somebody come and hit us, we got to learn to walk away and all this other type of stuff. While in the process, nothing happens to them.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna say this one more thing, right? So look, we seen what happened at the White House. We see these police officers. Well, the kids that's always shooting up schools. You have to ask yourself if that person was, let's say, had melanin, whatever.
Militant.
As far as the color, the skin pigmentation, right?
Oh, melanin.
Melanin, right? All right. So look how they go after the white folks. That's just one example, but that trickles down because every one of the white boys that shot up a school, they in prison or at some type of mental hospital, so to say. They made it out, and often you've seen they made it out with a simple arrest. Now put it on the black man to do some shit like that. I promise you there'll be bloodshed. Especially if we took over the White House, or the Capitol grounds. You know what I'm saying?
No, definitely.
They would annihilate the shit out of us. But I'm gonna fall back.
I definitely agree, and I think that comes from black men just keep tolerating shit, people to fuck with you. I'm tired of black men being the piss end of the stick. While everybody get to do you dirty, there's nobody there to say, don't treat that black man like that.
Hey, here you go right here. We're gonna make an example out of that boy.
Yeah, everybody get to make an example out of us. Everybody. Why is it that they can be wrong and disrespect you and do whatever they want to you, but the moment you be in the wrong, now it's like World War III, like you done did something traumatic, and then everybody want to guilt trip you when you react just as wrong as they is. I don't get that, and I'm not gonna try to force myself to understand that. I'm not going to be nobody punching bag. I'm not going to be nobody, just can do whatever they want to me. Yes, sugar brown black men are victims. You don't watch TV? You don't watch social media? They do whatever they want to. They do whatever they want to us. Everything.
Who is they, JP? Who's they?
Black women, white men, white women, the Karens.
Oh wow!
And
so
then you hear all. When y'all keep telling us that we niggas do all this shit to y'all when y'all kids, we say, here this shit go again.
I just asked you. So you saying everybody is against you? Is that what you're saying?
I would say yes, everybody is against black men.
Okay, so if everybody is against you, then why is it that you only got smoke for black women?
No, that's not true.
I asked you a question.
I said that's not true.
Oh, it's not? I don't hear you talking about going to punch everybody the fuck else.
Well, a lot
going
of people
to beat up everybody the fuck else.
Well,
all you sit up here talking about is black women. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, that's because
if everybody is against you, how come you never talking about going up against everybody else then?
Actually, that's false. Because I always have talked about that to the point where people got tired of me talking about it. Said, dog, you can't talk about no more violence with white men no more.
So somebody told you that you can't talk about violence with white men?
Yeah, because they said white men live rent free.
Oh wow! But you up here trying to vent and try to fucking.
I'm not venting.
No. Yes, wait. Try to vent and try to make it seem like the black woman is your problem. And you always want to put yourself in some shit that the next nigga should be handling his own shit, right? But all these people are against you, but you only coming for the black women. I'm trying to figure that shit out. But then
I
when
do
we
talk
as
about going
women,
against.
no matter our
I
skin
just
color,
said it
are
today.
sticking up
I
for
just said
Kiki,
it.
it's a
I just said
problem.
it now. I just said it now. I said
But
black
we
men
as
need to
women
stop.
sticking
The
up for
black men
Kiki,
need
it's
to
a
grab
problem.
their
Yeah,
balls.
you may have just said it now, but you telling me that's how you felt because I asked you the question. That's what you said.
But now if white men was on here talking shit the way asking me some questions, and we was talking about some stuff about white men doing something to us, I'm gonna react the same way.
Really?
Yeah, I have done it.
I don't care what you've done in the past now, because you know what? Because we're gonna stick to just right now, like you just said. Like I just
We not on it. We ain't talking to no white man right
to the
now.
past. I just needed to know for me because I've never seen it, and I'm not saying I want to see you do it. I'm just
I
going
want
from
to see
here
black
on
men
out.
go to war with
I'm only dealing
other
with
races
people
of
from
men.
here on out.
I love to see
I'm
like
not even
that
dealing with people from the
Alabama
past.
thing, like that Alabama thing. That was beautiful.
Yeah. I don't know. But no, because you did mention some shit, and I let that shit go. Talking about other countries, you could just break a bitch in the face, and you was going so fucking hard, like you was going crazy, like you just seemed like you was in your element. So I wasn't surprised when Black Beauty asked you that question. I thought it was a great question. But my thing is, why the black woman and why not all these other fucking people that you claim got it out for you?
It's like you trying to ignore that on purpose. I just told you about 4 times now that at one I have came at white men multiple times. And that was my only conversation, and you try to ignore that just so you can have an excuse of trying to find a
I'm not
reason.
trying to ignore anything.
You know what?
We
You
are
trying
not
to find
in
a
a fucking
reason to
debate. I
shame
am
me
not
out
your
of
fucking
coming at black
enemy,
women.
and you're not gonna try to make it seem like I'm
These
your
are
fucking
tactics
enemy
that I'm used to
either.
black women to doing.
I'm
You
not
trying
your
to shame?
fucking
You
enemy,
trying to?
ho.
I
You're
have
not gonna
told
do
you
that.
that, and I have done it, and I have done it recently, where I talked about us going against white men. But
And
you
I
trying to
just
ignore that and
told
trying to
you,
shame me
I
out of
cannot
coming at
speak
black
for your
women who do
past,
punk
and I
shit.
said I'm dealing with here on out. I said we can't go back before this because that doesn't really fucking count, does it?
Well, what is you
Because
talking
if
about
that were
then?
the case, then you wouldn't have got mad earlier and said all the shit you said to me personally, right? If you was going from the past.
Because I'm talking to a black woman.
At the end of the
If
day,
there was a
this
white
not your
man
first
that
time
came on
fucking
here talking the
talking to
way you
me,
talking,
JP. This not your first time
if
talking to
there
me,
was
JP.
a white man came
Here we
on
go.
here talking the way you talking, oh yeah, he would have got a check. I have
Talking the
done it
way
to
that I'm
a few
talking now.
of
How
them.
was I talking earlier for you to say the shit you said? What you talking about? Let's get down to it.
If certain scenarios come
So
up
what was it
and
that
they
I
say
said
the
that
wrong
triggered your
shit,
ass?
if certain scenarios come up and they say the wrong shit, you damn right we're gonna have that conversation
So
like
what
that.
the fuck did I say that was wrong? I'm asking you now because you were talking to me. You was calling me those names, remember?
I look at black women and white men like
So
they
I'm trying to
on the
figure
same
it out.
coin.
Like, what was that? I said no. See, we're not talking about white women. Remember, like you said,
I
we
said
took it to
white
the
men.
facts, right?
I look at
Let's
black
take it to
women.
the facts.
I said I look
Again,
at
now you
black
want to
women
bring
and
up white
white
women.
men.
White women had nothing to do with this shit,
God
y'all.
damn, you just over talking. You ain't really listening.
You just said something about some white woman, JP.
I
White
just said
woman has
black.
shit to do with the
I just
convo
said black
earlier.
women and white men are on the
I
same
asked you
coin.
what you said to me. What did I say?
You was talking some dumb shit, basically want black men to be stupid
See,
for
exactly. Because they ain't shit I said was dumb, baby. But okay, exactly. So you didn't
you.
have
You
an
want
answer
black
for that.
men to sit
Exactly.
up there and be
That's all you had to say
stupid
from the
for y'all.
beginning.
I don't agree with that at all.
You try to make it seem like I'm saying some dumb shit. No, absolutely fucking not. I ask you a simple question. You want to bring it to the white woman
And I told you I
no.
did. So you even though I told you I did, you ignore that just so you can shame me out of
I'm not
coming at black
ignoring
women. No, that's not gonna
anything.
work.
I asked you a specific. First of all, you gave me the answer now, but you gave it way after you done went around the bush and all that. You feel me? That's the thing.
I
You
did
could
not
have just
go
been
around the
straight up
bush.
said it from the beginning. You was upset, so you decided to say some shit that you thought was gonna make me upset. It didn't. It backfired, and now we
It
here.
did not
And it's cool.
backfire.
It did. So what did
How?
it do? What did it do when you said all that shit to me? So what did that do? Yeah, it make me go hard. It make me go harder. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. So how did it not backfire? You sitting here now acting like I'm changing the topic when I'm not. Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say this again. I don't feel like black men should be America's punching bag. I don't give a fuck if it's black women, white men, white women, Asian men. No, black men, get your lick back. If a motherfucker come up to you doing something to you, fuck walking away. You match their energy. Period.
Yeah, well, I don't think you should be promoting violence. Period.
Well, if it's violence against black,
because first of all,
if it's going to be violence against black men, black men should definitely get violent with them. Period.
No, okay, no, I understand that. I understand you. Listen, I'm with you. You know, I'm for everybody protecting themselves, their families, and all of that stuff. I'm with that. But my thing is, that's not how they see it up here. When you start talking about all these other fucking people, you know, they only like the black on black crime up here on YouTube. So that's what I'm talking about. I would stick to that.
I always stated black men shouldn't be America's punching bag. And that applies to white men, white women, Asian men, black women. Fuck all them.
Nor the fool.
Listen, let me tell you something right now. I tried to tell you something, but okay, JP. No, you gotta understand though. I'm with you.
I said, you said the punching bag. I said, nor the fool.
Yeah, he doesn't understand it right now. But the thing is this:
I think black men is past
nobody
that.
up here that's against you.
I think black men have been doing that weak ass shit forever. That's why we in the position that we in, because we keep trying to ignore, walk away, turn the other fucking cheek, live amongst our enemies.
Okay, so do you think black women have done the same?
Shit.
Do you agree that black women have done the same?
That.
Yes. Hello?
Yeah.
Miss Elijah, you gotta come back. I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but you gotta come back. We can't hear you. Your shit messed up. Come back. Nigga, that shit sound like iRobot.
What you would say, Happy?
I said, do you believe that black women have done the same?
Been the same like what?
I've done the same. Had to turn the other cheek, ignore all the bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Like all the shit you just named, the black man did, the black woman as well. Do you believe that?
No.
Okay, see, now you got to go drop him, Governor. He got to go now. The lies you tell.
They don't. It was always them doing it to us and get away with it. If black men did do something crazy to y'all, they go to prison forever.
See, and this is where you fucking wrong. Because let's be very clear about the situation. And all of this stuff, right? Let's just keep it on the Kiki part, right? Let's just keep it between Kiki and the father of her child right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has done all of these different things, right? They presented all this stuff to the courts. That man has not been arrested. And he was doing this stuff before they even had a child together.
How you know this?
Amazingly wild to me, but true.
How do you know this?
Because one of those videos was from before she was even pregnant. That's how. You were just talking about those pictures from the clips. Like I said, it was different occasions. It wasn't just one occasion. One of those was from before he even got her pregnant.
He also stated she was hitting him too.
Yes, he did say that, and I didn't say she
So how
didn't.
come that's
what
always
I'm saying
ignored?
Is this. Wait a second.
How come that's taken so lightly? and ignore it.
Who said it's taken lightly? First of all,
Because
it
you
only came out
ignoring that just
after
to
she
highlight
went
that
to the.
you
Listen,
ignoring that just to
I know
highlight
you
that
heard
he
this
put his
joke.
hands on her.
Whoever got the phone first, the other one's going to jail. Like I said, right? Now, she didn't send him to jail. Neither did he send her to jail. But it's funny that he wants to come out with all this shit now that she went with all her proof, probably not even all, but some of her proof, right? For them to grant her the restraining order, correct? So now he's bringing out stuff
Women can just get the
as
restraining
well.
order
And
just
I'm
on
not
TV.
saying that they both didn't do things to each other because we don't know, because we weren't there. I would never try to say anything like that. What I'm
Well, to
saying
be fair, Happy, there is no case at point right now. So
there is a restraining order. There is obviously incident report. What I'm saying is she didn't try to get him locked up because he said locked up.
Okay,
and
answer
I said,
me.
I'm just gonna keep it to
Happy,
this
I got a
place.
question. I got a question,
Yes,
right?
go ahead.
From all that we know now,
Mm-hmm.
can we come to a conclusion that this guy was supposed to quit when he was already ahead?
Listen, hey, you got it. If that's the case, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That would have been that. They both could have did it. They
I
both
get that.
stayed
I
into
get that.
whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not saying either or is right in this situation, to be honest, because at the end of the day, this both look like a bunch of fools chasing fools go together. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of mess head to toe. But if we, as far as speaking up from the men part, I just feel like this guy was already at a losing advantage in this situation. So even if he has wins under his belts coming up, he's still already at a losing disadvantage when he does. You get what I'm saying? Because it's just from the position he's in, he's already losing.
Good point.
And I honestly, to sum it all up, to be honest, like I said earlier, far as the Usher tweet, if he really wanted to keep his family intact, I think that tweet would have never came out. Especially seeing things how it's come to a fold now. From both sides, it just feel like, I wouldn't say a money grab, but it's for sure an attention grab.
All right, and on to other news. Did y'all hear about the situation with P. Diddy and Cassidy?
Nah, go ahead, go into it, guy.
So apparently, Cassidy is suing P. Diddy for $60 million because the simple fact is she said he tried to quote unquote try to use her for allegedly sex trafficking, and not only that, but also he tried to force himself on her before they start dating, supposedly.
You talking about Cassie, right? Not Cassidy. Cassie.
Yeah, Cassie. Sorry, Cassie.
Yeah.
Cassie.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I said her name wrong. Yeah.
And this one like her younger years?
Yes. She said it started in 2000.
Can I say one thing? He said younger years. You mean her only years?
Her younger years, when she was 18. Remember she dated PD when she was 18?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her only years, though. He said her younger years, like, duh.
I mean, you know, her stardom, like, you know, the Cassie,
when the time she came out,
the Cassie we know, yeah. I mean, was that not her younger years? Come on, Happy, don't do that, Happy. Happy, don't do it. Don't do it like that. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying when she was younger.
Yeah, so right now there's no video. It just came out, but just to hear your thoughts on that. And Black Beauty, you can check your phone now and see if it's working. I gave you the information in the back chat.
I don't know. That's That's
Wait,
crazy.
so it was the grape and the traffic and what else did you say?
That was it. Only for those two things. Yeah. He tried to exploit her on the industry.
Okay, and you said 60 million because everybody else is reporting 30 million. The price went up? Yesterday's price ain't today's price?
You know, Cassie don't got no dirt on her name, so you know what I'm saying? Like, whew.
Okay, and Kiki didn't have no dirt on her name.
See, Happy, you in the zone right now.
No, I'm just pointing out. I'm just trying to point out the discrepancies because when we talking about that last one, yeah, Kiki didn't have no dirt on her name. So this is what I'm saying.
Man, hold on, let me put
Now
this
this guy
goddamn
want to come
blunt
out
down
30
because
years later talking crap about her. Like, come on now.
you won't go right now. All right, let's go. Go ahead. Finish your statement.
Go ahead, Happy. Finish your statement. Go ahead. We listening.
Oh no, on me? Okay. All right. I'm gonna say it like this. I believe it. I don't care. I believe it. I believe her. I believe her. I believe her. I believe her. Because and I'm not gonna lie. I love Me and You. And I know she had another song out that I liked, I think. If I can remember. I don't know, but Me and You, I'm not gonna lie. I will play
Well,
that.
Official Girl. You mean Official Girl? With Lil Wayne? Official
Oh, I
Girl?
don't know. I would have to hear it to know which one it is. So it ain't. But Me and You is like my favorite. You know, I love that song. I'm not gonna lie, like I love that song. Like so anyway, but I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Like if I heard nothing else from any other girl, because I'm not talking about any other female he's dealt with, just from all of everything else now, because we all know it's a very long list of Diddy facts, okay? And Diddy rumors and Diddy this and Diddy that and all that shit. And I'm telling you, I believe it. Because he's always been that shicey, shady character. Regardless of what, though, I'm believing the woman. I don't care if you don't stand with her. It's up to you. Oh well, I believe it. And I know the next one is a lot of people think, oh well, why did she wait? And because she waited. So what? You can't tell nobody when to come out, or force somebody to say this or say that. No, F all of that crap. She's coming out now with it. Now, see, I get it because of this Hollywood thingy.
Hollyweird.
So they have this stigma, yeah, Hollyweird. People could put stuff out there just to like try to get people buzzing and all that kind of shit. But I don't think this is that type of thing at all. I just think people, they are privy to a little bit of information. They pass the word along, and then that's how the shit goes viral or whatever. And I think it's sad that this is being exposed like out in the open to the whole world, like it is. However, I listen. I think there's some truth to it.
Interesting.
Nah, I think it's a money grab. I don't know. I don't really believe her 100% because she came out too late with it. Now, she would have came out before, then I was like, okay, cool. But it was she came out too late. She did that because they broke up. Not only that, but she's also married. So it's like, okay, why come out now? That don't make any sense.
Right.
Yeah, exactly though. And
when she was out, and let's not forget when she was out, she was on the top of her game, like
but now
shit like that. Come
and
on.
She's away from that guy. You get what I'm saying? Like if you're right there and you're around the abuser and all the abuser's friends and maybe family, you're living out there around them. I get why you would not want to come out. At the end of the day, you cannot blame a victim for when they come out. They come out whenever the fuck they feel like coming out. You get what I'm saying? I came out a few weeks ago and I let you guys know about some of my childhood abuse. It wasn't because somebody said, oh, well, just come out and say it. Nobody forced me to do it. You understand what I'm saying? But people let it out when they are ready, when they feel like letting it out. And that's just that. You cannot say, oh, well, you can't write her off and say she's lying because she waited. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not how that works.
Yeah, I didn't say either or. I don't know.
But it's just the timing. You get what I'm saying? Happy. It's just the timing because remember, keep it in mind, she's married. She says she's happy, but then is it really truly? Are you really happy? Because the simple fact is you ain't got no money because you're not with a powerful man in the industry no more. Or what can it be? Like it's like a personal vendetta. You get what I'm saying? That's what it seems like to me.
Oh, okay. So that's how you're looking at it. Okay, gotcha.
She missed getting her ass whooped by Diddy. That's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? She could have came out last year with it.
know
You get what I'm
what's
saying? But you
crazy
coming out of it
too,
now
though, but
with it.
that's part of it because Stockholm syndrome is a real fucking thing. But I'm gonna tell you like this: I don't believe that's what it is. I just believe she finally came out. Because why would she, first of all, just come out?
Okay, Happy. I'm gonna ask you one question. Is she seeking money?
They said she is seeking millions.
Yeah, see, with $60 million.
Well, fuck that.
But
Fuck
even
that.
even another thing, does she have
No,
what
I'm
did-
not.
what did-
If
what
I'm
did-
the
what did-
judge, I'm throwing this shit out. You want
Nah,
some
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
money?
hold on,
If you
hold
want
on,
him to no. If you want him to be punished for what he did, why are you seeking money? It's a money grab. Stop the
First of all,
bullshit.
because they are
Every time a bitch wants some fucking money, all they gotta do is say, "Oh, he used me for some coochie." And he sex trafficked her. He mentally abused her. He physically abused her.
That way? Why
Stop the
you always
bullshit.
have to think that way?
Why
Come on now,
okay,
stop
why are
it.
you seeking money?
Just
Why are you
because-
seeking money?
because maybe they
If you want a
can't go
motherfucker to fry, you want him to fry. If you really,
First of all,
I ain't gonna
they
say,
have
I ain't gonna
laws
say,
in place,
no.
criminal.
I'm not gonna say
Maybe
these other
he cannot,
artists' names.
before him
I'm not gonna
legally
even
before
mention
he
some of these
can
other
either.
artists that's going through. But every single case,
Info.
these bitches want money. If a
Info.
motherfucker did something to me, bitch, I just want you to fry. I don't give a fuck about the money. 60 million, get the fuck out of here. It's a money grab.
Exactly.
It's a money grab.
Understand what you're saying
And then
because
everybody,
some
and
people
the
feel
craziest
that
part about all this
way,
shit,
but
no,
other
Happy.
people-
The craziest part about all this shit, everybody has a weird ass story about Diddy. So me being the X panels, okay, here's a perfect example. So the other day, PhD Diva came up on the panel, and we was talking about Lil Mike. All I said was you should put Little Bill's face, put a picture of Little Bill up when you mention Little Mike. That's all I said. She pops up and said, was somebody talking about kids? I'm like, no, I wasn't talking about kids. No, just it's more of just a reference, thing like that. So she misheard what I don't know what the fuck I said. It's about an insult. I'm like, I'm not about to insult a kid, and she thought I said something else. So she dropped me off the panel for the day. You see what I'm saying? So if you already have this notion about me, if you already have this belief in your head, you're gonna take that narrative. You're gonna run with it. Everybody has a freaky deaky story about Diddy. Everybody. And now she's coming out talking about $60 million. I don't know the statute of limitations, but if you hurt me, if you really put me through pain, bitch, I just want you to go to jail. I don't even want your money. Cause she married? Yeah, she's married. So why now? Oh, I think she's just coming out. Get the fuck out of here. This is bullshit.
Right, you see,
if you want
right now,
if you want him to fry, why take his money if you want him to fry?
Like
fuck
I mean,
outta
right
here.
now, look, I just highlighted this comment.
because of the years past.
Happy. I just highlighted this comment. Happy. I just highlighted this comment. Look, she's not seeking criminal cases. She's seeking civil case. That is a money grab. She's not looking to put him in jail.
That's what I said, but maybe because the criminal case,
It's a money grab.
she can't do it because
Now
all
I
the
guarantee
years
you,
passed.
she's gonna settle for at least 10
If
mil.
or she
She's gonna
doesn't
settle.
have the
She's
proof.
gonna settle. She's what I was about to say, Happy. Where's the proof?
You mean
But
they're gonna settle?
see-
She
but
can't
see-
settle
but
with
no, look.
herself, sir.
What do you mean?
Now wait,
She can
bruh,
settle when they say
is
when
a
he's
money grab a
yes,
bad
she
look?
can. What are you talking about?
Settle means his team
Yes, it's
went
a bad
to
look.
her and
Yes,
they
it's a
settled.
bad look. Yeah, because you're accusing a man something he
She's
probably didn't even
seeking
do.
30 million. She's seeking 30
Yes, I
million.
said that.
Diddy's gonna be like, no.
But
we'll
if
give you,
you're
we'll give you.
if you're in
She's
the
gonna settle for
wrong,
that 10 because
if
she's
you're in the
seeking 30.
wrong, is
That's
the
called
money
settling.
a bad look?
That's his team that's gonna settle. Oh my goodness. All that means is she would have took the settlement. But the thing is, his team is gonna settle.
Right, I
That
want
means
30,
she knows
but I'll
she did
settle
something.
for 10.
Forget it. Because
I want
why the
30, but I'm
fuck
settling
would
for
you
10.
settle
That's
if
settling.
you know you didn't do shit?
Okay, nobody. You trying to play on semantics and goofy shit.
I
Let's
think
talk about this
Kane,
bitch.
That's
Let's
a
talk about
fuck,
this
so she
bitch
can't
coming out the
make
settle
you
woodwork.
just as
herself,
No,
guilty.
let's talk about this bitch coming out the woodwork with all these accusations. Everybody's
you
gonna
settle,
believe
you
her
guilty.
because Because Diddy is a freaky deaky ass nigga. We all
Wait,
know that.
If you settle, are you guilty, right? You're settling.
Not necessarily. You might just want to sweep some shit up under the
Yeah,
rug.
now he
You might
ain't
just
yelling at you,
you
but
just
he
want to
just
get it
want to
over.
yell at Happy. He
No, I was
mad
just yelling in
because
general.
Ashley
I was just yelling in general. How y'all doing tonight? I just wanted to come up here.
Yeah, good
Talk some shit real
morning.
quick.
What's
No,
good?
not necessarily. What's up, Gov? It don't mean you're guilty. It don't mean you're innocent. You might just want to get this shit over with. Just sweep it up under the rug because you're making me look bad. Right? And to a nigga like Diddy, if he's truly like pushing a
Let me tell
billionaire,
you something.
10, 15 million, that's not
People
really.
don't settle just to fucking
Diddy
settle.
probably wipe his ass with that. He makes
Because
like
if
20,
that's the
but
case, then
I
why
forget
the
how much
fuck
he makes
they
with
didn't
Ciroc
just
a year.
ask him for money? They didn't just ask him for money, him give them the fucking money.
Okay, I'm gonna say no, bitch, go away. What the fuck? Aren't you married? Get off my dick. That's exactly what I'm saying. Aren't you married? Get off my dick.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm
Not
bringing
the
part of shit from the
motherfucking
past.
trainer.
And then
Because
and
this
then
shit
and then
now
look,
is
look, look, look.
supposed
Happy.
No,
Listen,
answer
you
the
listening?
question, Ella.
No, you said what
Didn't
about? Hold
she
on, go
marry
ahead.
his supposed trainer?
Cassie, she married her trainer.
His supposed
Is that what you
trainer.
saying?
That's
Oh,
what
his
they
trainer?
said,
Oh, I
that
don't
the
know. That's
trainer
fucked up.
was
That's
Diddy.
fucked
He
up.
was in the house, so he was around the two of them, so
Yeah,
he knows all their
you're
fucking
right.
secrets.
Happy's
I
right.
wouldn't
Yeah,
trust
that's
that
true.
nigga either. I wouldn't trust him. But Happy, check this out. I
But
saw a post
again, exactly,
earlier.
but that's who she's married to, so you gotta remember that.
Happy. Can I say something? So I saw a post earlier on Twitter. I forget that Iggy. I don't know her fucking name. Said Azalea Banks. There we go. She said she witnessed that Diddy whipped her ass so bad that Diddy sent Cassie to Hawaii for like a few weeks or something like that, just so her wounds would go down.
What
You know what I'm saying? So there's witnesses.
Whoop you wanna
'Cause I'm trying to think of recover. Can you be serious? Can you be professional for a second? Can you be serious for a second?
I'm gonna be serious, but I'm being serious though. These niggas, that's basically what it fucking was. Okay.
I mean, I could believe it, but now you got all these people coming out the woodwork saying, "Oh, it's true, it's true, it's true." But I mean, what real evidence besides these people's words of mouth? Because I can say,
but
Happy, I ain't never met Happy a day in my life. But you know what? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Happy, you whooped my ass. Fuck that. You whooped my ass. I'm suing now. I ain't never met you a day in my life. But you know what? Nobody else knows that. You whooped my ass.
But why are you suing me instead of going criminal? Because I just whooped your ass. I didn't whip your ass years ago, decades ago.
Because it's a money grab. There you go.
No.
It's a money grab.
No. Because you want to do a money grab. She's not doing a fucking shit just to do it. She can't charge him for all that other shit that he did when she was with him.
She said, but listen, Happy. Listen, Happy.
She married that trainer as soon as she got away.
But look,
she married
Happy.
That trainer. And the
But
only
Happy,
way she
look.
got out was what? Because she was pregnant. If she wasn't pregnant, you think she would have got out?
Don't
Think
know.
about
But look,
this shit now.
but Happy,
See,
Happy, listen to
you
this.
guys don't think
Happy.
about the whole story. You guys just take the news.
Only got one sentence.
And think it's all right.
Happy, I got one sentence. And you tell me how you would feel about this. They said she's accusing him of sex trafficking her. How do you feel about that part? If somebody's sex trafficking you, come on,
Listen,
G.
let me tell you something right
Come
now.
on, G.
Let me tell you something right now. If it's sex trafficking, it's because that means they went different places and he made her do it. Obviously, right?
You can't make nobody bust that pussy
that
open.
means it wasn't
Happy,
just in Florida.
you can't make nobody bust that pussy open. Come on, Happy.
Let me tell you something right now. You know what? Here we go. See, okay, you too young for this discussion then. If you're gonna act like that, don't ask no stupid ass questions. If you're gonna act like that.
Stupid? Act like what?
Yes,
I was
it
quiet.
was.
Listen.
No. What
I
I'm
asked you a
saying
question,
is,
now I was
if
quiet.
you're gonna act like that, what made it
Act
stupid
like
was
what?
their response after that. You asked me a question, I'm trying to answer, and you talking that dumb shit. So you can't do that.
Nobody can make you bust that
Why
pussy
ask me
open.
a question
Yeah,
then?
no, that's legit. That's legit.
That's what
I
I'm
asked
talking
you
about.
I asked you a real question. How can sex trafficking? Sex trafficking. How can somebody make you bust? How can somebody make you bust that pussy open? How?
Here we go. This is what I'm talking
That's
about.
your
If you're
vagina.
gonna be serious, don't ask me shit.
That's a serious question. Because to
Because
be
the
real, sex
person
trafficking.
has money
If he,
though.
but see, look,
He
look,
got
look, here's,
with her at
look,
soon.
look,
Listen,
look,
the public
look,
wants
Happy.
it.
Here's
First
how
of
I see it. Here's how I see it.
all,
They couldn't get him on the Tupac
Sean
murder. Now they're
wants
coming
to
out with this
believe that
bullshit.
he got with her like the day she turned fucking 18. Like, stop fucking playing with
I
me.
think she said 19. She said
He
19.
was what,
That's what she
18?
said.
He wants you to believe he got with her since she was 18. Okay?
She said 19. She
And
said
he was
19.
with him all these fucking years. At the end of the day, he met her before then. He still met her when she was 18.
He said 19. She said 19.
If they're saying they started fucking at 19, good for them. But they met at 18, motherfucker. Stop fucking
Okay,
playing.
I fuck
Go
bitches
get
on
your
the first
facts
night
right.
too. Okay. What does that have to do with sex trafficking? That pussy, that little pussy.
Yo, you see
What does that have to do with him?
So
What
why
is that
not
sex
letting
trafficking? That little
why you
pussy.
cut me off then?
He
You
was
see?
selling that little pussy. I didn't cut you off. You said what you said. I said what I said. So
No,
what about
I
him
didn't
selling?
get to finish.
Okay.
That's what I started.
Please
Go
just
ahead,
answer
go
that
ahead,
question,
go
Happy.
ahead.
Happy. Go ahead. No, go ahead. What about him selling that little pussy?
You know
Are
what?
you-
I don't even
So you
feel
don't have
comfortable talking
you don't have a
about this
response
shit.
for that. What do you mean you're not
No.
comfortable?
No.
You're not
I
comfortable?
asked for the response,
This is the
but now
discussion.
you changing it up and
He
you're
was
lying
forcing her,
and
so
shit.
she's
I
saying
don't
he
even like
forced
the way
her to sell that little pussy.
sounds. That shit sounds fucking crazy.
I'm telling you what I read. I'm telling you what I read in the case.
So far thrown the fuck off because you're men and you're not women. So obviously
Thrown
you'll
off?
never
What are you
fucking
talking about?
understand.
That's
That shit
Happy.
sounds
That in the
fucking
deposition.
crazy.
That's
Like
what
I
it said in
said,
deposition.
nigga, like I'm
On
good.
the police
No,
report or
you
whatever
keep
the
that. I'm
report.
cool. I'm cool, Loki, though.
So you don't want to talk about the sex trafficking part, but you want to talk about him whooping her ass and shit, making her do dumb shit, huh? Giving her number one
Making
hit,
her do
huh?
dumb shit includes sex trafficking.
I remember what
bitch.
year that was.
The fuck
It's
you talking
me
about?
and you now. I'm waiting.
Here we
Maybe
go.
everything that moves.
Here we
Tell
go.
me
Here
how
we
you
fucking
like
go.
it. So you want to talk about everything but the sex trafficking? Because if you made me sell my little pussy,
I just said it.
I'm
If he
definitely
made him do the
no.
shit,
I'm probably gonna off your goofy ass.
here you go. Always talking. So okay. So then why you keep asking me shit if you're gonna keep talking, sir?
I asked you a question. You're not a question.
No. You did, and you did, and you did, and every time I went to answer, every time I go to talking, you
I
talking.
apologize,
So like,
Happy.
I'm gonna
I
let you
apologize.
talk.
No, I apologize. Go ahead. Because I honestly want to hear a
No,
female's
you ain't gotta apologize.
take on this.
Like I said, what that was included. Like you said, when I said yeah, Mega Joel and stuff, yeah, that was included in there. I thought that was implied, but apparently you didn't get the memo. Yeah, I believe it. Like I said, I believe it. It doesn't matter what you think.
So you believe
You
he was
want to
having
get
her sell that little
magical
pussy?
guys, so it is what it is.
No.
I believe
So
it.
I'm just
Don't
clarifying.
listen.
I'm just clarifying. I'm only clarifying. So you believe that he was having her sell that little pussy? That's what you're saying. He was fucking too, but you also believe. But you also believe that.
Whatever the fuck she said happened.
And so you don't want criminal charges. You just want money. You don't want him to go to jail. You just want his money.
Fucking suit. It didn't happen to me, sir. So what
I'm
the
just
fuck are you
asking
talking about?
from a
But
female
what I'm saying is
perspective.
that shit happened all this
Can we get a
fucking
different
years
bitch on the
ago.
panel? Can we get a
That
different
means
bitch on the
they
panel?
did get locked
Because I'm
up.
dumbass. I'm trying to be nice,
There you
but you
go.
acting real remedial. You
If
acting real
they
fucking
got
remedial right
fucking-
now. Go get
No,
a
you're the
40 from the
one acting
refrigerator so you
remedial,
can function
motherfucker.
properly. Because I'm tired of this
Because
shit.
If that
You
shit
being
happened all
real
those years ago,
disingenuous.
they're not able to press the charges because it happened so many fucking years ago.
Okay. So why would they be able to do it on Bill?
Well, you ask the world that because he's the only one they was able to do that shit on. So go ask Bill. Because we all know why they did it to Bill. But if you don't know, well, step your game up. Go do your research, sir. Again, for some reason, Bill was the only guy. Like, they was able to go all these years. But everybody else, they don't go all them fucking years back and arrest the fucking abusers. They don't do that shit. They say the statute of limitations is up. And that's just that. And they be like, fuck it. And fuck you. So what? You too late. You should have told us when you was younger. That's basically what the fuck you say. What the fuck they say.
So now I'm wondering about her. Yeah.
And that's fucked
So
up.
can I ask you, because when I came up here, this was the question on Why does she wait so long? She's married, she has a baby, she's moved on. But why now? Why is she coming out with all this goofy shit?
Doesn't she have more than one child? Didn't they
I
have
could
more
care
than one
less.
child together?
Diddy didn't have no kids with her.
I'm talking about her husband. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought you were talking about her husband. Doesn't she have more than one
No,
child? Because
no.
you said she has a
That's
baby.
my point.
Like it's just one.
That's my
She has
point.
more than one child. According to
So
my
why
knowledge, she has
now?
more than one
So
child.
why now? Why are you Me Tooing him right now? Even when the Me Too movement was going on,
What
you
the
could have
fuck
struck
you
at the Me
mean
Too
me
movement.
too?
She could have.
Because she
She
ain't a
could have
part
struck
of
at the Me
fucking
Too.
me too. She's a part of her.
He said.
She's a part of
She
her
said
after
he
her.
sex trafficked her. He
You
had
ain't
her suck
said
that little
nobody with no
pussy.
fuck and come out
That's
and tell
part
they
of the Me
fucking
Too.
story, nigga.
See,
Who
you're
the
really
fuck is
fucking
you?
stupid.
You
You're
ain't
stupid.
nobody, nigga. Get the fuck out
You're
of here.
stupid. You're
How
stupid.
dare you, nigga? Yeah, you are
I want to
stupid.
smack you in. I want to smack you in the back of the head. That's all I want to do. I
And
don't even want to. I don't
get
even
two shit, bitch.
like.
Because I'm
I
telling you,
just want
that'll
you
be
to.
your last
I want
buck of
to.
your
You know
fucking
how
life, nigga.
Cassie shaved the side of her head. I just want to shave the back of your smack you in the
Yeah,
back,
that's
like where the hook
a thing,
is.
motherfucker.
I want to smack
Yeah.
you in the back of
I'm
your
glad
hook
you
head.
said that shit.
I
Come
want to
on,
smack
nigga.
you in the back of the hook.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
back of the
come on,
hook.
nigga.
I want to smack the
Glad you
back of
said
that
that
hook
shit, bitch.
head.
Because remember,
And then I'm
that
gonna wipe my
nigga was the
balls
one
on the
who
back of
told
your
her to
neck.
shave
How
her
about that?
fucking head like that.
I'm gonna wipe my balls on the back of your neck.
Yeah.
How
Thank
about
you for
that?
bringing that shit up, bitch. Because remember, guys, he's the one who told her to shave her fucking head like that.
Yeah,
She didn't
he
want to
saw
cut
a
her
white
hair like
girl.
that.
He saw,
He
but see, I
told her
remember
to
that.
do
But
it.
see, no.
He
I
told her to
remember
do
that
it.
story. No. I remember that
Wow.
story
That's
when
another
I was
thing she
younger.
didn't want to fucking
Yes,
do.
they
That
were in the
nigga
club.
told
It's
her
not
to
like he forced
fucking
her.
do.
It's not
Now
like he
what,
cut it.
nigga? Now
Okay,
what, nigga? Keep
okay.
proving the
Happy,
point.
I'm answering. You asked me a
What
question.
else
I'm
you got?
answering it. Happy, I'm answering. I remember that story from when I was younger. That was
I
like
didn't ask you
06,
a
07.
fucking thing,
And
nigga.
every bitch, and who was that?
Bitch,
Young
I didn't
Jock
ask you a
told us the
fucking
story.
thing, bitch. Since you
Yeah,
don't
you
want to be
did. What are you
calling me,
talking
but
about?
okay, bitch.
What are you talking about? What are you Happy? I'm trying to answer your question. Jeez Louise.
No,
Come
nigga, I
on.
didn't ask you a fucking
Come
question. I said,
on.
thank you for bringing that up, because that's another thing
Okay, now
that
I'm about
he
to comment
told
on
her to
it.
do that she
I'm about to
didn't want to
comment on it.
do. That's all the fuck I
No,
said. There was no
he asked her
question.
once. He asked her once. He saw a chick. He saw a white bitch in the club. Young Jock told the story. He saw a white bitch in the club, and he said that shit was fly. He ran up to Cassie. Hey, I want you to shave the side of your head. She shaved the side of her head, and every bitch did it. All these musty, fat black bitches looking goofy, looking like a bitch with ringworms or alopecia, half-headed alopecia having ass bitch. Yeah, you look like you was one of them bitches that did it. Did you do it?
Let me tell you something right fucking now, huh?
Yeah, let me check your Instagram, because I know y'all used to wear them
Let
dumbass
me tell you
polos with the
something
wild ass
right
colors,
now.
them Miyasha shoes with the half head cut. Yeah, all y'all used to do that dumbass
Bitch,
shit.
you
Yeah.
you
I used
can
to look
check
at these
my
hoes like
Instagram for whatever the fuck you want,
you
bitch. Ain't nobody
bald
gonna
headed
my
bitch.
Instagram for.
That's how that's how I used to look at y'all.
I just got this
You
Instagram
bald
for
headed.
you people. So what the fuck are you
See,
talking about?
out of common
Let
courtesy,
me check
I
your
could nut on that side of
Instagram.
your head.
Bitch, let me
I
tell you
could nut on that
something.
side of your head. I'm
My
nut on the side
Instagram
with hair on it.
will never
I'm a bust
ever
a
look
nut.
like
I'm
none
a
of that
bust a
shit you
nut on the
talking
side that got
about.
hair on it.
Ever, baby.
See,
See,
you
that's your
trying to bring
problem.
up
You always
no.
sit up here with your
See,
bullshit.
you trying to
And then
bring
you
up
want
the
to act like
haircut
dumb because
like
you
that
just want
actually
to talk
matters.
shit.
Nobody
And
gives
I
a
don't
fuck
give a
about the
fuck.
haircut. The part
Because
that
the
we're
whole
complaining about
army
is the
done
sex
sent you
trafficking.
up here to talk shit
She
for no
said he
reason.
sex
That's all.
trafficked her. That's the most important thing here. Her ass a few times, but what about him
And
sex
I
trafficking
just
her?
fucking
That's the part
told
I
you,
want
if
to get
he
to.
moved her around, if they was in different places and shit, and he had to doing the same shit, it is sex trafficking. It's not my fault you don't know the fucking laws, ho. The fuck is wrong with you, dog? Damn, you stupid. Damn, you slow. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Dumbass.
I'm trying to say, you finished? I finished. I'm trying to. I just went silent.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking around. I'm done. I just want to piss Happy off real quick.
Yeah, but the thing is, joke's on him because he know you didn't piss me off.
Yeah, okay.
And I think that's a lot of y'all problems too, because y'all be coming up here, y'all swear, oh, I'm gonna get happy today, boy. No, y'all ain't gonna get happy today or the next
How many
day.
of your teeth
Try
missing?
again
How
next
many
year.
how many of
No,
your teeth
I'm telling
missing?
y'all better regroup, get a bigger group, and then regroup some more, motherfuckers. Cause y'all ain't gonna get me.
How many of your teeth
The
missing?
fuck wrong with y'all?
I want to ask you some questions, but I don't even know. I don't want nobody calling me out on it later.
Yeah, they gonna call you out because you know Ashton on your fucking nuts right now. You better wait till he get off before you ask me anything, nigga. Cause you know he gonna bring that shit back. Remember that morning? It's like 4:38 a.m. Yeah, cause that's what time it is over there. So shit. I'm just
No,
saying.
but when I say
Go
something,
ahead,
it's really
Bonnie.
true. But what I'm saying, it do make a lot of sense. It doesn't make any sense for her to try to sue a guy right now when it's crazy for her, man.
It does
Good
make
luck.
all the sense in the
Hey,
world to
Gov.
her, and that's all that fucking matters. Y'all
Okay,
gotta
Gov.
understand.
I'm
'Cause
saying
let's
it's
say,
not a criminal.
wait, hold
Like
on.
you said, it's
If
not
y'all bear with
criminal.
me for a
You
moment,
just
please.
want
I
money.
promise I won't be before you guys long. Bear with me for a moment, please. Right? Let's
Ellie,
say
he's trying to
something
get.
like
He gonna try to get her
so
settled.
traumatic like that
She
happened
don't
to
give a fuck
y'all,
about
right?
none of that shit.
Let's
Bitch,
say
you was
something like that
18 when he was
happened to
doing all
y'all,
this
right?
shit.
And then the time runs out. You can't press criminal charges now.
Happy, I'm not
The
selling
only
my
thing
little
you
pussy.
can do
I'm not
to
gonna do
let
that. I'm
people know
leaving.
that the
I'm not
motherfucker
about to sell
didn't
my
do
little
it
pussy.
was this. And so what? She's not going to get the $30 million. So fucking what? If she gets $1, regardless of what they fucking settled, that means they fucking acknowledge the fact that he did that shit. Or at least something. And that's just the bottom line.
P Diddy ain't gonna settle. He got too much of a big ego to settle.
Yeah,
P
okay,
Diddy's not gonna
well, I
settle.
hope,
You know
well,
that.
for
Nah,
your
he gonna
sake,
settle because it's
for
gonna bring
your
up other
sake,
shit.
you know he's going to
He gonna
settle because you
settle.
know he did that
You know
shit.
what?
That's all I'm
Actually,
saying.
Gov,
Stop
he
fucking
might not
playing.
settle because I
He
know if
did
he is
that
whooping her
shit.
ass, she's
It
not the
doesn't
only one
matter.
he
If
was
she
doing
get
that
$1,
shit to.
we know he
No,
did
I'm
some of
saying he's
that
not gonna
shit.
settle.
Probably
He's not
had.
gonna settle. P Diddy,
Oh,
his
what the
ego
fuck
is
you
too
said?
big.
Yo, they said that shit was over 30 pages long, my nigga. What I'm saying is this.
Read this
If
shit. That's
they
a book.
said that means
Bitch,
that
why'd
nigga
you
did
write a
some
book?
of that shit, if not
Happy,
half of that shit at the very
Happy,
least.
why she ain't write a book instead? She would have made some crazy good ass money
Why
off
the
that
fuck she gotta
motherfucker.
write a book so she could end up like his baby mama? Hell no.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Y'all
about
don't
that.
want to talk about that
I
shit.
mean,
Shut up.
we can talk about it. Go ahead. What you know about it?
Like I said, shut up talking
Exactly.
to me.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Is that something talking to me?
See,
Bitch asshole.
Ashton, this how you check a motherfucker right here. See what I'm saying? She ain't got shit to say.
Like I said, nah, nigga, you niggas could never check me, bitch. Cause you niggas ain't
You
never
really
got
ain't
shit to
say
say,
shit.
first of all. First of
You
all, the
really
shit
ain't
y'all
say shit.
say is so convoluted, it's fucking ridiculous. Y'all
Happy.
ain't got shit to say. What the fuck
Happy.
do y'all say? Y'all don't
I
say
want to shave
anything.
the back of I want to shave the back of your head.
I bet
Put
you
some
do, bitch.
alcohol on it.
I bet
I
you
want
do. I bet you
I want
do.
to shave the back of your
Why
head.
the fuck would you want to shave my
pour
fucking hair,
I
bitch?
want
You
I want to
sound dumb as fuck.
pour
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
want to pour rubbing alcohol on my hands and shit out the back of your head. It's
Oh,
not
wow.
I don't want to be considered domestic violence cuz it's just for entertainment purposes. I'm not doing it to harm you.
Let me tell
I'm
you
not doing it
something
to try
right
to
now,
harm you.
bitch.
It's just for entertainment. I just want to
You
shave the back of your
could
head.
never, ever, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how small this world is. Let me tell you something right now. Never ever.
I will kill to see the look on
Because
your
I
face
couldn't give
after I
a
smack
fuck
the shit out the
who
back of
the
your
fuck I
head.
met, who the fuck I meet every
I want to
day.
see your
I don't give a
I want
fuck.
to see your
Let me tell you
facial
something, nigga.
expression
A
when I
motherfucker
smack the
couldn't
shit
get
out
an
the back of
arm's
your
reach of
head.
me, bitch. Ever.
Yeah, cause your breath stank. Nobody want to get that close. Your breath smell like
You
Newport
know
100 in a
what? And
box
I'm
and
so
fucking
glad you feel that way, homeboy. Like I said, a
cheap liquor.
motherfucker could never get an arm's reach of me or mine.
You got a
Because
half a gallon of
it would be
Korsky in your
going down,
refrigerator,
bitch.
don't you?
Because
Don't
you
you?
would be in
You
my
got a half a
space at
gallon of
that point.
Korsky in your
If I could
refrigerator.
reach
A
out and
Yum
touch you,
Chaka.
bitch, you too
You got a
motherfucking
half a
close.
gallon of
Nah,
Yum
that shit don't
Chaka
happen.
in your
You see what I'm talking
fridge.
about? It's niggas like you that
Nah.
like to fight. And it's people like me who don't fight. Okay? I'm not putting my hands on
You haven't
nobody.
shut the
Nobody
fuck.
putting their hands on me. Believe that. Do that with what you want. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know
Take
what
it
you're
how you
talking
want
about.
to take it.
No, I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. This is a serious matter.
Hey, Carmen.
She is
Congratulations on
so
your
serious. She
twin.
want to come up with that bullshit.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Congratulations,
What's up, Carmen? Mama Bear.
Thank God.
Carmen.
Thank y'all.
Empress Carmen in the building. Good morning. What's up?
All
What's
right,
up?
Happy,
What's
can you
goody?
shut the
How's
fuck up so
the
she can
baby? How's
talk?
the baby?
Can you shut
Damn.
the fuck up so she can talk?
Why you being
Can
so
you
hostile
shut the
to
fuck
Happy?
up, bitch? I was talking to her.
I don't know. It's just funny.
Everything
I
ain't
got a little
about you,
drive.
nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Okay, she up here now. Let her talk.
No,
Bitch.
I
I seen
got
she
up.
was up here. That's why I was talking to her. Stupid.
No, I got up to pump some milk, and now I can't go back to sleep. So I was seeing what y'all doing.
That sounds delicious.
How the babies? How are the babies?
They
That
are
sounds, yeah.
good. They are so cute.
Are they home?
You don't want to breastfeed? You be feeding them out the bottle. Oh, you probably can't feed.
Bitch, she just
They're
said
not.
she pumping milk. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You's a dumb nigga. I swear, dingbat. A
I was
motherfucker
thinking about them.
dingbat. Yo,
I was
she
thinking
just
about them
said she was
titties.
pumping milk, nigga.
She
Shut
might
the fuck
smother
up.
them
You
with them
so
big ass
dumb.
titties. You never
Shut
know.
the fuck up.
I don't
Now
know.
you
I'd be mad if
pushing
you
it, man. Now you pushing it.
suffocate my kid. I come on, my kids.
Anyways,
Big ass titties.
anyways, you know they at the hospital still, so they're not home
Oh
yet.
what? Oh damn. Okay.
Okay.
You can
Hopefully
freeze breast milk,
soon.
can't you?
Yeah, you
You
can
in my
freeze it.
face.
They told me I'm doing a good job. They was like, don't even bring no milk tomorrow. We got enough milk. I'm like, all right.
I don't give
Man,
a fuck. Bring it all. They gonna
them
feed
puppies is
all that milk.
producing.
Fuck that. Fuck them.
Emphasize
The
that you
fuck
can
is
sell
that
your
mom?
breast milk, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck up, nigga.
I mean, they got donors. They got donor milk. I'm like, yeah, I ain't
Man,
taking shit. Okay, I'm keeping my milk at the crib. Okay, cause I ain't
I
a
need that
donor.
money.
Y'all ain't
I need
exactly.
that money.
Unless you gonna give me some money, I will be keeping it at the crib.
Yeah, no, yo, oh, it's not like donate. No, no. Like people actually pay for breast milk. That's
They
like
do.
really, yeah, that's really a thing. I could do some research on it and let you know. I'll hit
Yeah,
I'll
he's
hit you
not
one out.
lying. He's not lying. I'm been telling
Yeah,
the truth.
What are
People
they
ask
doing
you,
with the
yeah,
breast milk?
like
they drink it.
grown ass
Fucking
men
drink
drink
it.
it.
Them
Yeah,
horny
Remember,
toes be
your
grown ass
breast
drinking
men
that
milk.
drink
shit.
that shit.
Hold on, but your breast milk have a lot of nutrients in it. You know that, right? It has a
Yeah, I
lot of
know that,
nutrients.
but
That's why they
like,
pay for it. Yes.
I don't know. I'm not drinking no warm milk as an adult.
No, that's why you can freeze it. That's what I'm saying. You can freeze that
Yeah,
shit.
you can freeze it to preserve it. They told me that
Yeah.
in the deep freezer it can last up to like 6 months to a year, and then in the regular freezer it can last up to like 3 or 4 months.
I was watching
I
this
already
one
got.
show. I don't want to say flavors, but like, I guess different women's breast milk tastes different. I was sucking on this one girl's titty this one time. She like, I was in love with her, then she left me for her ex-boyfriend. This bum ass nigga. She got pregnant by him.
No,
She had the baby, and she came over right after her 6 weeks mark. She came over to get some dick. I think it was the night I had a party. But anyways, yeah, I started sucking on her titty. I didn't know milk was gonna come out, and it was in my mouth. That shit, it don't taste how y'all think it tastes, bro.
no, I haven't. They asked me at the hospital if I tasted it. I'm like, no, it's just nah. I don't know.
Oh, please. Well, I bet before it's over, you will taste that
I
shit.
probably
Shit.
will.
I know I tasted mine. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, it be getting
Shit,
everywhere.
if you giving it to your children, you ain't taste it.
No,
Shit.
because it's like I
Damn,
don't
don't
know.
taste
I'm
my
not a
shit.
fan.
Like, hell
I'm
no.
not a
Hey,
fan of
hey,
warm
Happy, you
milk.
so fucking funny, man.
No,
I
I'm
swear to God,
serious though.
bro.
I did. I tasted my shit. Like, come on now. What the fuck? I'm giving it to my baby. Like, I need to know what
I
the
need
fuck
to
is
know
going
what
on.
this tastes like. I don't know. It don't look like. I mean, it looks nice. I'm doing a good job. They keep on telling me I'm doing a good job. I don't know. It's really weird. I feel like that's the
Yeah,
only thing I can do right now. I don't like
it's
the feeling.
yeah, and I know that shit sucks, right?
It
I've
do.
been there. I hate that shit. They in a NICU and shit. Because I don't
Hey,
know if you
Carmen.
know.
Hey,
My
did you
old
see them? It's these chicks on TikTok. Like they pretty much whores. But anyways, there's these chicks on TikTok and Instagram. They can actually get a win. Like they breastfeed their child like right there. Like this one light skinned bitch, and she be selling coochie too. But she whipped that long ass titty out and
fuck.
pop it in her baby's mouth. And it's just weird to me. I don't know if you've seen those. I posted on one of these oh yeah, when OG Speed asked about it, he ain't believe me. So I went to
They got a
TikTok.
6
I
week
can put it
kid.
in the back chat. But I'm saying they're in these public areas whipping their big ass titty out, that long ass titty, and popping it in the baby's mouth. And to me, and then to find out that these chicks have OnlyFans and things like that, it's like high key, you're using your child borderline to sell coochie. To
See,
me,
it's oh damn it, you done got me in the box. Cause it's like
come on, start
I don't,
preaching. Come on.
nah, cause now I can't. I don't know how I want to go about that. Cause then it's like I do know these bitches be weird, especially on Twitter. Cause I don't got TikTok, and they be like
TikTok,
using men's fetish and
IG.
shit like that to sell their
Yep.
shit. And I don't
Yep.
think you should involve your kid. That's just like child abuse to me. But then it's also like, should the kid gotta eat? But damn,
Or feeding your baby in
why you
public.
got
I'm all for
OnlyFans?
feeding that
Fuck.
baby in public. I wouldn't mind, you know. Come on, ladies, whip them titties out. But you recording it and putting it online.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
not
it's
like
like. That's
I think
damn,
where
you
it
done got me
started
in the
was like
box.
the liberation. Like you should have that freedom to feed your baby in public. But these bitches have taken it a step
Yeah,
farther.
but not
Like
if
when
you
I
out here
seen
using it. Not if
yeah
you out here using it to promote.
for your platform, yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and that's like, where's CPS at when you need them? I don't know. I can't get behind that. Now I can get behind you feeding your child, but even in that case, they have like those little things like a towel or something like a blanket.
Oh yeah. That you can cover yourself with.
Yeah, to put
Mhm.
over to cover.
Or you
Yeah,
can
Yeah, but
pump and
I think that's fucking.
I mean you
I
can
think
pump
that's
and
fucking.
then bottle it up and on your way out the door.
Yeah, but that goes to what he was saying because there are people that want the fucking breast milk.
this chick, she got a super duper long ass titty, so I mean,
Yeah, I mean, and then
she could
plus
wrap
some
this
It
people,
motherfucker
doesn't
around
matter.
the.
I
Why
don't
are you
know.
watching somebody breastfeed? Like it's
She
not
could
even
wrap
your
that motherfucker
fucking
around the
child, the
corner.
mother of your child, or nothing. Like you just watching her breastfeed. Like the fuck.
But these niggas be into some weird
It's
But
her
shit,
putting
they're
it
Happy.
online.
saying there's
Watch.
something
Okay,
wrong with
happy.
women.
All right, happy. I'm about to go find it right now. Hold
That's
on.
the shit you obviously fucking like
No,
because
no,
that
no,
shit
no,
never
no.
come across my feed ever.
You don't got to get the video, Unc. We believe you.
Yeah, because we don't need to see that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't.
want to
We
see it.
don't need to really
I
see
don't
all of
even
that.
have TikTok. I don't have Twitter and none of that. My IG is not that fucking strong. Like I'm not following a bunch of nobody people like and all that bullshit. I'm not doing all that. I don't follow no celebrities and none of that. So I'm cool. I don't want to see none of that shit.
I mean, how I feel about public feeding. If your kid got to eat, then have that kid eat. But I think,
Exactly. Every parent would feel like that. Like
yeah, like,
regardless. Well, they should feel like that anyway. You know
yeah,
what I mean? Because when your baby is hungry, your baby is fucking hungry. Like
exactly. And then
fuck
it's
the
like,
naysayers.
it's
But my
like,
thing is, I'm
even if
being
you
picky
pump
with it
and
to this
bottle
point.
it, hold on, Happy. Even if you pump and bottle it, where you gonna warm the bottle up at? So it's like that hey is already warm. It's already ready to go. Get you probably a little blanket. Now, me personally, I'm a little self conscious, so I mean, I'm gonna do it, but I'm having a little blanket. But to the ladies who like, I'm outside. Ah, I mean, that's them. Now, I can't get jiggy with that because now that ain't for me. But I'm gonna feed my child, my children, because I got two of them.
Like I said, I have no problem at all with women breastfeeding in public. I don't even know who said like this. Hey, that's inappropriate. Like I don't even know. That's natural. You know what I mean? Like it's really natural. But I just posted in the back chat, and I posted on the what is it called the chat. I posted in the chat on YouTube and our back chat back here. The chick that she sells coochie on the side, or she probably sells it first, and then breastfeeds on the side. But anyways, but yeah, it's her that be doing this weird shit, and it's just like see some of them chicks on TikTok that I just seen, they're literally trying to educate you, just trying to educate. But she's
Yeah.
literally doing it like ha ha he he. Oh look, I'm for liberation. Yeah, no, that's not why she's doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, I don't even know how we got there. My bad. I'm tired as fuck. Still at work. Fuck the bullshit. No, I'm happy.
Did you see that, bro? Did you see that that bus accident that happened the other day
Which one? Where?
in my
I
city in Columbus? It was this
I think
school
I
bus.
did hear about it, but I didn't start. Go ahead.
Man, that is so sad. It was a school bus full of band kids on their way to go perform,
Uh-huh.
and a semi truck crashed in the back of them. It was
How
so
many people
sad.
died? How many kids died?
3.
Oh, I heard about that.
Damn.
That was
Man,
on my feed on IG. I think I saw it.
Well,
man,
who was at fault? Like, okay, the
it
semi
was
driver, but what happened?
they don't really know. Okay, so one of the okay, so it was like the school bus, a red PT Cruiser full of kids too, and the parent following behind, and the semi truck. I don't really
Damn.
know what happened. I just know it was a fire, and traffic was crazy for the rest of the fucking day. Okay, I mean
Yeah.
that doesn't matter, but I mean I was going places and
No,
traffic
I
was
understand what you're
backed
saying.
the fuck up. But anyway, it had happened in the morning because I was making breakfast and I had got the little alert or whatever. And then I got on Instagram. I mean, I got on Facebook and one of my friends, had made a video. I'm like, oh, that is so sad. Then when I went to the hospital, that's when I found out it was a school bus full of kids. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I heard somebody came in and was talking about it, but I wasn't listening. I thought they said one of our drivers that hit somebody, but I don't know. I don't think no, it wasn't us. I
It's
just
been
heard
crazy though
semi
on the
and
freeway. Cause before that, they had like 2 shootings on the freeway back to back, like within 12 hours. Like 2 days before that had happened. And then I remember I seen the thing you posted. I'm like, see, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm happy I'm not driving right now. Shoot.
yeah. I'm telling you, every time I go to Columbus, I see something crazy. I mean, I
Yeah.
understand. I understand it's a bigger pool of people, but
Nah, these
god
people
damn,
weird.
like
These
it's
people,
always
they
there's
different.
always something. Come on, Miss Lynn, get the fuck out the way.
They
Nigga,
different. They
I see
just
some
a little
crazy
different.
ass accidents.
But yeah, so y'all pray for those people's families and stuff like that.
Yeah, they said only
Yeah.
three kids passed away. Then
Hmm.
what did the PT? I wonder what the people in the PT Cruiser said.
The people in the PT Cruiser was a part of the group.
Yeah, but like they didn't get hit, did they? They weren't the ones that
Yeah,
got
they
hit.
got hit. It was
Oh, the PT
it
Cruiser.
was from the video
So
I seen. The video I seen, the school bus and the semi truck was on fire, and then like the PT Cruiser was off on the side. The whole front end was smashed, and I guess they was driving too close behind the school bus because they was following them. But when my family do road trips, my grandpa always tell us don't follow behind too close because
ever,
of stuff
ever,
like that.
ever, no matter what vehicle you in, you got. So one of the rules of CDL driving is you got to give yourself a way out. Like we see people side by side and so close. No, you don't ride side by side. Like if worse come to worse, you want to be able to like switch a lane. Because something always happens, especially in the snow and this and that.
And
I
you know,
drive y'all like y'all
huh?
women. No offense, I don't mean to make this sexist, but y'all women, y'all tend to like to drive fast for like no fucking reason. Like,
I
and
was
a lot
Southern
of the women.
fence, but I do
You,
drive fast, so let me stay in my
you
lane.
said you do. You said you do.
I do. I ain't got no. Well,
Get
I do
the
got
fuck
a ticket.
away from y'all. We trying to get where we need to go.
We got.
Shit.
But in my defense, I got that ticket. And man, they ain't had no speed limit out. How I'm supposed to know what the speed limit is if you ain't got no speed limit around?
Oh hell no.
Talk about I was doing a 50 and a 30. How the fuck I'm supposed to know it's a
Ooh.
30?
That's damn near reckless driving. They
They
can
didn't.
reckless
They
out. They can.
again. They did not have no speed limit posted. It's not my fault.
And back. Did they take you to jail or anything for that?
No, I just had to pay like a little $150 fine. I wasn't really pressed about it. I was mainly mad because again, there wasn't no speed limit sign. So I felt like
They
the
must
real
have.
issue here should have been putting some more speed limit signs
See,
up.
I would have fought that, but you got to make sure you go back with a camera or something and record that that shows like there's no speed limit down here, bro. I'm not
Yeah, and
just.
then what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
go what I'm used to. Like this road remind me of a road up north. The road up north speed limit 45. That's the same rule I applied. Talking about ain't no
Yeah.
school around, ain't no limit posted. So what the fuck I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
But
Damn,
no.
and that semi truck. You know what? Depending on what that semi trucker, that trucker, what he look like, it's like a lot of these foreign motherfuckers be getting up in these trucks and just doing any fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like they a lot of these truckers think that because they have all these wheels, they can go as fast as they want, no matter what the terrain is, no matter what the weather is. And I'm here to tell you, I hydroplaned on water before in a semi truck. It's a little piece of ice before, like a little tiny piece of ice in a semi truck. And when I tell you this motherfucker, there was nothing I could do about like trying to steer it straight like a car. It wouldn't do it. And I had a trailer on the back. And I'm trying to tell you, like, this motherfucker it went wherever it wanted, because it weighs so much. It's like,
That's what I was about
like
to
an object
ask.
in motion
Like,
state.
isn't it probably harder driving one of those than having a regular car because you got so many wheels?
I'm not saying it's harder, no, but when you slip on that ice, whatever way that front wheel turn, you're gone. It's gonna take you with it. And it's very hard to get the truck trailer back up under you. You know what I'm saying? It's just I have all these wheels and blah blah blah. I can go as fast as I want. Blah blah blah. No, bro. No. Like you will see some of these truckers that be going still going 60, 70 miles an hour when it's a whole full blown snowstorm. And that's where you get those videos of people smashing in the back of each other. And like especially in Pennsylvania. They real guilty of that shit in Pennsylvania.
Good morning, Lee Bellazoo.
But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot, man. I only been driving three, maybe 4 years. I don't know, since 2000, since 2020, and I just seen some
It's
shit.
been going down. See, I don't know. I don't trust this man. I done slid on the freeway 3 times in the winter. I'm cool as hell. I do not like driving in the snow.
You gonna get there.
Winter.
I be trying to tell people, you gonna get there when you get there. Do you want to get there safe? Do you want to get there, immediately, or do you want to get there, after that accident, after you fill out that police work?
Yo, the crazy thing is, I wasn't even speeding. Okay, the first time I had slid off the freeway, I had a Fiat, and I had a car full of people, and I was dropping them off, and I was like, I just be premeditating shit. That's why I need to stop talking so damn much. But we had all got in the car, and I was like, all right, it's enough people in the car. We ain't gonna slide. As soon as I dropped the last person off and went home, I slid right off that fucking freeway, like immediately. And the truck driver actually came and pushed me back onto the road. So that was one. The second time, I was coming home from Polaris. I was just doing some Christmas shopping, and I wasn't speeding at all because I was already traumatized from my Fiat incident. And I'm driving, and I had went to go get over in the other lane, and like I just felt my body just be like, I can't explain it, but my brain was like, okay, you need to calm down because we're about to spin out. And as soon as I got over in that lane, I spent out, but it was like a calming moment for me. Like I can't explain it. I just made myself not freak out. And I spun around and everything like that. And then after the car stopped, I turned the car back on, and I just kept on going, got immediately off the freeway and drove 45 minutes to get home. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm not fucking with this freeway shit. I refuse. So now when it's wintertime, I am side street Betty.
Oh man, that's crazy. But also in other news, what's going on right now? See, there's a lot of things going on right now. Right now, T.I. opened up a school. It doesn't look too good for Dr. Umar Johnson,
Okay,
but
T.I.
I'm gonna play the video and then we're gonna talk about it.
Today, Atlanta rapper T.I. attended the ribbon cutting of his first affordable apartment development. It includes 143 apartments and 25 special units for homeless kids. The Entrada West Side sits across from Center Hill Park in northwest Atlanta. T.I., whose real name is Clifford Harris, told us he remembers how the community struggled when he was young.
The arts and entertainment industry in this city has been able to collaborate and be, I guess, profitable enough to offer the community so many things that, are much needed.
Developers say the property was once a shopping center where T.I.'s grandmother used to shop for groceries.
There you go. There you have it. T.I. opened up a school. So what y'all guys thought? Do y'all think Umar is a
He
scammer?
opened up the projects. It's not a school.
That's not a school. That's
Oh, I'm sorry.
affordable housing.
Affordable housing. No, he did. He also invested in the school as well. It's two parts to it. That's why it didn't show the whole thing. It's two parts. He did. He
Oh.
also invested in the school and also public housing.
Happy
So
said he invested in the projects.
So yeah, but he did two things. He did a school and also the projects. So it doesn't look too good for Umar. So what y'all guys thought? You think Umar is scamming the people or what's up?
No, Umar was never scamming the people. The people was never sending the fucking money. And the thing with T.I. is he didn't open that by himself. It was a lot of people that put money into that invested money into that. It wasn't just him. So know that.
I don't know. Umar, maybe Umar got bigger things he's trying to do in life with that school.
My thing is this: I think people should stop trying to compare the two because it's not a good thing at all. At the end of the day,
Why can't we just be happy?
Didn't have any ill intent on opening up the school. The school is still a good idea. It doesn't matter who opens it up first. But don't act like T.I. just spent his money. Like he did this on his own.
No, Lady D, you are telling the truth. Umar doesn't have celebrity money, however, but he do have a lot of donations.
But he don't got enough. I was just on his site last time y'all talked about this, and I don't remember exactly how much you're trying to raise, but shit, it's not pushing the needle. How much he got ain't pushing that needle. And plus, didn't somebody say like the contractors he hired flaked on him, and he was having like, difficulties with the people he was hiring and stuff like that. And then I don't see a bunch of black companies, piling up on Umar like, look, we can help you out for this, do this for free to get this school moving. I don't see nobody doing that.
Of course not, because they don't want that. Of course not, because that's not what they want. They only want the drama.
Like I don't see nobody in the community. I mean, and maybe they are. I just, like I said, I just probably just don't see them. Trying to like jump aboard and do what they can do.
But Carmen, Happy, do you also think it actually beat the idea that black men is not building when you see black men starting to build more things?
Well, there's nothing wrong with doing what you want to do, and with your own money. Like you can do what you want to do with your money, right?
Yeah, I never subscribed to that black men ain't building philosophy. So, I mean, I don't know whose panel I was on, but they was just talking about how the stuff that the black people built got tore down, and then they turned around and said black people ain't building. I'm like, didn't you just say they buildings got tore down?
Oh, you mean Tulsa, Oklahoma? You're talking about that, yeah.
I don't know what it was.
All they
but
ever talk about for the most
no, it
part.
wasn't that. That wasn't what they was talking about. They was talking about a fucking inner city. Oh my god, I wish I remember whose panel this was. But I think it was this panel. And Chicago really came up here and was like, oh, they out here tearing stuff down and y'all not building nothing. So what y'all gonna do? And it was this panel. And Pookie was like, nigga, we don't want to talk about that. We trying to talk about. But my whole point was, you just said that they was tearing the shit down. How you gonna say they not building? And then a lot of stuff is going online now.
Yeah, you're right.
Like that entire sentence was a walking contradiction. Like, nigga, you can't say we ain't building shit and then the same breath say the shit we building getting tore down.
And they'll hold on to that too. They'll hold on to the very few examples that they know about. However, they don't know about everything, just like nobody knows about everything. I get it, Grant. Let me just say that before I continue, because I don't want nobody to say no bullshit later. So, that being said, right? With that being said, rather, at the end of the day, though, there's so much, right? And you guys don't talk about that. Is that those weren't the only things that were torn down. They tear down every single thing that a Black person, right? Somebody who identifies as a Black person has built or is trying to build, you know. And I'm sorry, but if I were the person building whatever said, whatever it may be, I'm thinking, okay, I'm trying to build this to last, right? Not build this to fall down. So this is what they do, right? They act like they care. Okay, it's up, and then what do? They tear it the fuck down. And then it's always, you hear them talking about it on social media. Oh, the prices were this, and that was that, and this was this. But these motherfuckers will spend money for a bite, not two, for a bite, right? Because because it's the quality, it's the atmosphere, it's all these things mixed together. So yeah, of course, right? This is the excuses they will use, right? So why is it that we can't have the same thing? I'm trying to figure that out.
Because
They're
they
tearing
want.
these things down before they even get them up fully. You understand what I'm saying? They were tearing Umar Johnson idea of the school down before anything. And then you
Because
wonder why
niggas,
he didn't get enough money donated to do it?
because some of these people don't want to see people be great. Like we just gotta like accept that. Like some people do not want you to be great because that means they got to be great themselves and they afraid. So instead of them doing the work, they just gonna not want to see nobody doing nothing. 'Cause then it makes them look in the mirror and be like, well, why am I not doing anything? Like,
But
let's
you
just keep
gotta
it
understand
real.
something. We be on these panels every day, right? Or we listen to different panels. Y'all see that the problem is we just can't work together. Period, man and woman.
People don't want because they don't want to. They can
And I
work,
can
like
see
let's
the
be real.
torment.
Like they can work together. They don't want to.
Exactly. We
Some
can
people
definitely work
thrive.
together.
Some people thrive in negativity. Like is they best is when they best self. So why would they reprogram their brain to accept positivity and accept working together when what they've been doing to them been working for so long? Matter of fact, when they see other people working together, they get mad. They can't believe it.
That's true. Now that's true. Yes, I've seen that firsthand. I actually seen that firsthand. Yes.
Like they like, how dare you work with that woman? How dare you work with that man? Don't you know that if y'all start working together, then I gotta look in the mirror and do some personal work, and I ain't ready for that yet. I ain't ready to grow up. So let me go over here and cause more dysfunction.
I don't wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Basically. People just don't want to do no personal work on themselves though. That's really mainly what it is. It ain't nothing about oh we can't work together as a whole. Nah, we can. We just got too many people who don't want to do no inner working on themselves, which is crazy to me because every day I try to be better than I was yesterday. I don't see how people just okay with like not doing no self reflection, not trying to be a better person. I don't see how you can live like that. Just like they can't see how I want to be better.
Hmm.
And then the worst part is they have people that will back them. They have people that will, rile them on. Like, yeah, go ahead, go for it. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Because they all
And
in
these
that
people
same
will
pot.
lie to them day in and day out. And then they live their lives like that. And then guess what? They wake up and they're 50 and they're still doing the same old shit. And they can't believe it.
Because I feel like it's more people who thrive in negativity, especially in this day and age with social media and shit. I feel like it's more people who thrive in that negative element than it is for the positive people. Like, positive people get shunned. I try to be as positive I can all the time because life is already trash, bro. There's no point in you sitting here just being upset. You gotta look at the bright side of life. People like that, people who always, like, a lot of people used to come to me for advice and stuff like that, like in real life. And then I noticed a lot of people don't stop doing that because at the end of the day, when you come for me for advice, I'm not listening to your bullshit sob story. And they know that. I don't give a fuck about your sob story. If you coming to me to talk to me, just know when you leave, I'm going to be giving you solutions. They don't want solutions. They want someone to listen to their bullshit sob story.
So can you say?
And I'm not doing that no more.
Can you kind of agree when they say that our race is sick? Are we sick people?
I can't just blame it on our race because I don't hang out with white people. I don't hang out with Asian people. I don't know what the fuck they doing over there in their communities. So I'm not gonna make it a black people thing.
Who the fuck is our race?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
African American, not Asian.
No, because I don't know who the fuck that is. Because me personally,
You niggas,
like I said, human. All right, that's how the fuck I see it. Our race, that's human. So for all you
because each culture is different within our human species, our human race.
I don't see. Do y'all niggas hang out with other cultures? I ain't finna hold it.
I was Governor Ronnie Brown, nigga, not you.
I ain't finna hold
how I
y'all.
see it. So fuck you.
Shut up, bitch.
I don't hang out with other cultures like that to tell y'all what they be doing. I only kick it with the niggas, okay? So I ain't gonna say and be like, oh yeah, we sick people, and then come to find out like Asians be doing the same shit. They just better at hiding it. And I think that's what our issue is as black people. Everybody else have their table conversations.
Ain't nobody better than the next person.
I'm not saying that, Happy.
Hey, you know something, Carmen?
No, you're not. But I'm saying,
you know something? You know one thing I realized?
What?
Wake up, man, up.
Once you shut the fuck up, I'll tell you.
With his bitch ass.
So one thing I've noticed, like especially in so I do believe in propaganda. The things they show us on TV is really, like especially with black culture, like they don't show certain things that happen within white culture.
I bet if he was talking
Shut the fuck up. Shut your dumb ass
you would
up.
have to explain propaganda, huh?
See?
You wouldn't have said that.
You see what I'm saying? We can't even have a decent conversation about our
See?
We can't even have a decent conversation because you won't shut the fuck up.
Shit to the community.
I mean, everybody could be like, "Hey, can I have my turn?"
No, so
but, I mean,
so it's like
provocative.
So you remember with the R. Kelly thing, like anything that happens within the black race, the Bill Cosby, the R. Kelly thing, the way they showed this shit all over the media, I say this shit all the time. They didn't say shit about Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen, they say, was giving bitches AIDS. I mean, Harvey Weinstein, they did show him. They showed Harvey Weinstein a little bit.
And then when he died, that's when all the conspiracies came
honestly,
out.
Yes.
Like if we gonna keep it a bean.
It's so funny though, because now he wants to bring up this shit. And this is exactly what I've been saying since the very fucking beginning. And this is what I don't understand. Why you don't see that? Why you don't see that?
But can I say something? This is what I think. Niggas need to stop. Niggas need to black people need to have table conversations. Okay. See, everybody else to me have table conversations. They talk about this stuff.
About what exactly? When you say table conversations,
like a table, like okay,
shut the fuck up and listen.
Carmen.
I feel like okay, because you already said R. Kelly, so I'm gonna just go with this R. Kelly thing. Niggas need to have table conversations about that. man, it's wrong. This is that. Da 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 da. Everybody always want to have loud ass conversations, and I get it. Some things is meant to be loud conversations, and maybe R. Kelly was a bad example because that was a predator. But my point is still standing. I'm not changing it. Not everything needs to hit social media. Not everything needs to be in the public eye. Y'all giving too much ammo. Some stuff needs to just be talked about at the house with your family members. Inform your kids. This is what's going on. Instead of, oh, you know, because they not doing that. Like, that's why everybody thinks that these other people are, and I hate to say better than, because like Happy said, anybody better than nobody. They just more secretive. They
and you know
have
something
those
crazy?
table conversations.
The Jonah brothers, I know. Is it the Jonas brothers? One of them bitch niggas. I don't know. Or Zach Cody. One of them niggas is accused of, I believe, Drake. So you already know, because or wasn't that Zach and Drake and Josh? Drake and Josh. There we go.
Yeah, it
the
was
Drake and Josh show.
It was Drake.
Yeah. So he was accused of. I say accused because I don't know the full fucking story, but I believe he's in jail right now. I don't know.
Which one is Drake?
The skinny
one, not the fat one.
Yeah, the skinny one.
Not the one that was fat.
I think sexual assault. I think that's what he's in jail for.
And you barely heard anything about that shit. Let that been R. Kelly or the Chris Brown. They still haven't let that Chris Brown bullshit go. We know for a fact she spit on him and was whipping his ass while he was trying to drive.
She did.
So he retaliated.
She was beating his ass in the car. Now, mind you, like,
and so I'm just looking like
they shouldn't use these examples because all of these shits.
I'm saying the way they inflate. The way they blow all the black issues up, the way it's like we're held to a higher standard.
Issues. That's what I'm saying. You need to get your mind out of the gutter. It's human.
It is. If they, oh my God.
Yeah,
but happy, we get that. But like, what
in our culture,
saying is their issues are not as broadcasted as our issues, things that happen in our community are. That's what we have to
I understand that. But the reason behind that is because we allow that shit. Look who you guys voted for or didn't vote for. Okay, did y'all vote? On the 7th, I'm trying to figure it out.
Good point, though.
Y'all vote for people in office or y'all only vote for the president? I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta vote for your community. That's what's more important.
Y'all living here in the US of A. Y'all should know better.
Hold on, Happy. Hold up. Who is you attacking? I vote. Okay, I just voted.
I didn't say you did. I asked a question.
Yeah, people you definitely need that second time election is way more important than who's going to be your president, sweetheart. I'm just telling you that now. Like, that's why we got issue 2 passed. Okay, it's legal to smoke weed in Ohio now.
But what I'm saying is, what I said was, no, some people only vote when it's time for the presidency.
Yeah, because they not fully informed. And then you know what, too, Happy? They go down there, they go vote, and they don't know what the issues are. They don't know what shit is popping off. They have no clue. They just want a sticker to say they voted. They listen to what they say on the commercials.
Whoever got the most flyers laying around,
whoever they done seen the most, that's what they gonna go vote for. They don't fully inform themselves about what's going on.
And that's exactly what's happening here. Not just when it comes time to vote. Even on the thing, y'all was steady talking about, somebody said propaganda, right? Yeah, it's not just on the TV, but that's a lot. That is where a lot of people get their stuff from. If not on the actual television now, definitely on their phones. It's in their pocket all day long, or in their hand, right?
Another thing with propaganda.
Use all of that. And they see it time and time again, whether it's ads or whatever they're watching. Other than that, it's the same exact thing.
But you know what, Happy? I'm gonna counteract this real quick. This is gonna go back into my they thrive off negativity shit. But them same people know everything that's going on in these celebrity relationships. Them same people know everything that's going on with the next latest tea, because they spend more time thriving in bullshit. That's the conversations we make open, and then the conversations they make closed at the table is half-ass voting conversations. No, it should be reversed. We shouldn't be caring about your relationship drama. Like, even this whole P. Diddy shit, we shouldn't be giving a fuck about that. But yet they gonna gobble and eat it the fuck up. But let the nigga start talking about, did y'all vote? Or did y'all go do something important today? Did y'all pray today? Oh, that's gonna get flagged.
Yeah,
Everybody gonna want to hear that shit because
I
people
agree.
are
I
too
just said it.
conditioned.
Look, I just said it to y'all. Look, I just said it. You're absolutely correct.
They are too
You're absolutely
conditioned
correct.
to give a fuck about bullshit. And then
So
once
one thing about my bad. One thing about propaganda I was gonna say is the radio station, especially the radio station that we listen to. If you listen, I just remember I caught it on during the Obama and the Trump administrations, where if you listen to what is it, 90s? Oh wait, well it's different in your city, but a lot of the white stations will be like, okay, yeah, we're for Trump, and they'll be like, oh fuck Obama and things like that. But if you go to the black station, they're like, oh yeah, black president, black Obama, yeah, that's great, that's great, that's great. So the radio
What
stations we
is a
listen to
white
also,
station?
where they play hard rock and soft rock and
Jimmy
just
and
white.
something in the morning, that's a white station.
Yeah, just bit. Ooh, see, Happy, you know what a white station is. Stop fucking. Oh my
I
god.
asked you a question, so you can answer it or not.
Where they play
I mean,
white music. Where they play white bands.
white music.
White bands. Rock and
What
roll.
music made by white
White
people?
bands. Okay, here we go.
Rock
Okay.
and roll.
Yeah.
So
all
if
right.
you listen to what
confusing
their
her
messages, it's very biased.
So,
Like
but
that's why I
y'all
listen
say the
to.
black
That's
people,
why I
like,
listen.
But it's
You
the
don't hear me
same.
talking.
you said the
You
black
don't hear me
people started
talking.
all of these
You don't hear me
genres.
talking.
So what the fuck is a white band?
I'm gonna slap a tooth in your mouth. How about
Nickelback
What
is
that?
a
band?
white
What
band.
band?
Papa Roach is a white
ACDC,
band.
ACDC, and
Uh,
goofy shit like that.
shit, I like these. My Black Veil Brides is a white band. That's all rock
ACDC.
music.
Happy. Anything that you would listen
Taylor
to is white.
Swift is white artist.
That's cool and on
Ariana Grande, I think she's
Anything.
Hispanic, whatever. But
What?
a lot of pop music. Cause let's be realistic here. Niggas ain't listening to happy music like that no more. Niggas ain't
Oh, that's
even
real.
making happy music like that no more.
I'm sorry.
Stupid.
I said, man, you don't know black people. These niggas ain't out here making no positive music no more. Anything that's positive is now considered to be
It's not
quote-unquote
played.
white music. It's not played because I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Anything that will
And
further the
Happy is
black
right.
culture, they're not playing it.
It's because y'all
When you
keep
talking about
allowing
Kendrick,
this
they
shit.
still playing Kendrick music on the radio, and also
I
what's his
don't
name?
hear Kendrick Lamar no more. J. Cole, I don't hear his shit.
I ain't finna hold y'all. I ain't listening to J. Cole like that. But Kendrick, because you
I
gotta
don't
play
even
Kendrick,
know
okay?
because y'all say radio
You got
station.
to.
I kind of tuned out a little bit because I'm like, I'm not listening to the radio as much as y'all saying these people
Yeah.
on watching TV. They're not really listening to the radio either. If they're listening to radio,
listen to
they
radio.
listen to the satellite shit. They're not listening to the regular
No, they listen to
old
radio.
bullshit in the
Nah,
Motherfuckers can't
I
afford
mean,
the satellite. What
I
are you
ain't gonna
talking
hold you,
about?
Happy.
But majority of the people are not listening to that shit in the car that they used to listen
Yes, the
to.
fuck they
They don't got
are.
that boom
They
boom
are.
box stereo on,
If they
listening to the
don't got,
regular radio stations like that. They picking and choosing.
A lot of these
like,
motherfuckers ain't even got cars. So what are you talking
okay,
about?
I can't even talk. I'm trying to tell you the fucking facts. But that's why you being held back right now.
Crazy, man.
Somebody got to know some fucking facts on your ass. You got a problem. But go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
mean,
You
some
think you
people
know
do
everything,
listen.
sir, but you don't.
Some people do listen to the radio. I ain't gonna hold
No,
you.
you don't, motherfucker. Fuck
I
you.
was an avid Breakfast Club listener. I used to listen to the Breakfast Club
Yeah,
every
exactly.
morning, 6 o'clock, like
Exactly.
on the dot.
Think about it. Think about it, Carmen. The message that they used to put out, even Dame Dash called them niggas out. Like you can't even control the message that you give out to us. Like the stupid shit that they talk about, like the pop culture. When they on the when you listen to Breakfast Club, they have to talk about dumbass shit and the pop culture. Happy, why do you keep why Happy? Happy, why? Happy, why? Why?
Girls and boys. Wait,
Jesus
what
Christ.
the fuck are you talking about? Like I said,
come on,
these
you hear me
people
talking? Come on,
listen to
man.
Radio the way you think they are.
Blah 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 blah
Y'all are
blah
acting
blah 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 blah
like
blah.
y'all are acting like
Children.
two siblings.
Go ahead, say
okay. Y'all
Yeah,
are
but
acting
Because she
like
heard me fucking talking.
Y'all
Two
are definitely
siblings who
acting like
don't know
brothers
their
and
daddy. I
sisters.
know my daddy and my mama, so I don't know. He can't be my fucking sibling at all.
Y'all
Not even
are
that.
acting like y'all are two siblings right now whose mama got y'all
Because
stuck
he
in
don't
the
want to
same
listen.
room.
Because he thinks
You
it's
don't want to
okay.
listen.
We
I
can
was just
agree with him when
talking.
he's right,
I was just
but you
talking.
never want to
It's my
agree when you're
turn.
wrong, and that's
Y'all
It
fucked
is
need
up.
y'all
And
my
need
that's why
y'all's
turn.
life goes on.
y'all
Because
need
it's
y'all's
motherfuckers
friendship
like
first.
you who don't want to admit to the fucking
Happy. That's
truth,
why
and
people
that's
don't
the
like you on
bad
their
part
panel
about
because
it.
you won't shut the fuck up.
Because
That's why
when
people
I
don't like.
go,
That's
Y'all
why
need
people don't like
shit,
you on their
motherfucker.
panel.
Because I learn something new every day, ho. I believe that shit. But you, on the other hand, when you're wrong, you don't want to admit when you're fucking
Stupid.
wrong.
You're
Y'all
stupid.
need
I'm
y'all
never
need that
wrong.
oversized T-shirt
Next,
that
let me
says
mute
"This is our
myself.
get
I ain't got
along"
time for that
shirt.
nigga.
What she need? You know what she need? She need me to shave the back of her head, put some rubber alcohol on my fingertips, and me to slap the shit out the back of her head. That's what she
Oh
needs.
my goodness.
I'm not talking domestic violence. We're not talking about domestic violence.
Here this
Let
nigga
me just cut.
go. Like,
Let me
he
just
could
cut your hair
elevate
like
himself to
Cassie.
even beat me in person. Like, bitch,
I know you got.
I'm
I know
never
you got a
going on the
weird.
road.
Something in my heart
I'm
tell
never
me you
even
got
going
a.
on the road because I'm
And you
so
supposed to
scared
be.
of
You
this
supposed to be
nigga,
married. I
Friends,
know you
big-ass
lying.
tall man.
Happy. We know you're not
how
married,
many of
bro.
us have
Who
them?
lies? Who lies about that?
Underscore
Friends,
man.
Who lies
He's
about being
smoked
married?
out of
What
him.
kind of weird
oh,
Lord,
motherfucker?
good,
What kind of
he
weird
good.
motherfucker? What kind of weird
Friends.
motherfucker lie about being married?
Damn, I can't even sing my friend song. Why can't we all just get
I
along?
would never want to be around this motherfucker. Lord help me, please. Because I don't want to be around
I was
any
talking.
delusional people ever.
I was talking, and you cut me the fuck off. But you know what? Go ahead. You go ahead. Go
We
ahead,
were
Happy. Come
all
on, sis. You're the
talking.
main character.
First
Go
of
ahead.
all,
Go
you
ahead. You're the
done
main
cut me
character.
off
You're the main
at
character.
least
You go ahead
20
and talk.
times
Go
since
ahead.
you've been up here,
I'm mute
nigga.
my. Go ahead. I'm mute my
What?
mic.
You're the
Go ahead.
one
I'm mute my
crying?
mic. Go ahead.
How
Go
dare
ahead.
you?
I'm
This
muted.
is what I'm
I'm
talking
muted.
about.
I'm muted.
These niggas do all that shit. I done muted myself a million fucking times for this chump. The nigga done cut me off, and you gonna talk about I cut him off now. He was talking. Right, nigga? How many times was I talking and you cut me off and jumped in? Over 20 fucking times. Stop your fucking foolishness, for real.
Friends, how many of us have them?
Apparently he has none.
Oh my god. I got 2 kids. Y'all really just
My bad. He does have one. Because he came up here talking about him earlier. Didn't he come up here talking about Ashton? Yeah, I guess that's his friend.
I didn't say
So
shit
we
about
know he has
Ashton.
one, for sure.
Ugman is cool. Me and Ugman, we friends. Me and Happy, we friends.
What
So I'm
she's.
friends with everybody. I don't think I
What
got
this
any.
bitch said? I got no friends. I will bash between your teeth. Shut your ass up, Happy.
Bitch, I
I'm a life.
said Ashton was your fucking friend, ho. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Give her credit. That she did to have friends.
The fuck you talking about?
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
But see,
She
we
start
need to
smoking
work
that crack.
together. We need to come together and be more
Functioning to have. They'll be
positive.
having half functioning crackheads on y'all panels. Y'all need to.
These
Y'all need to
motherfuckers
start.
are crackheads, but they the
Y'all need
ones
to
with
start
missing
interviewing
fucking teeth.
motherfuckers.
And they the ones the spaces all between their fucking teeth. Who the one smoking crack,
You the one
nigga?
with
For
space
real.
between your teeth.
I ain't never fucking seen a crackhead
Yeah, we
that
seen
had
you on
teeth like
Patty
mine,
Files.
ho.
We seen you on Patty
Ain't
Files.
none
You
of
was
these
smoking
shits
a
is fake, ho.
Newport.
I got
You
all
was
my
big ass
original
Gap.
fucking teeth in my motherfucking mouth,
Yeah.
bitch. You the only one smoking crack, ho. Look at your fucking teeth and look at mine.
Oh
Look
my
at yours,
clown.
then look at mine.
You look like
Look at
a
mine,
gopher. You look like an aardvark,
You
not an
could never
aardvark. You look like
smell
a
like this,
you know what a capybara
You
is. You
could
look like a capybara.
never, ever have a smell like this, bitch. Cause you the crackhead, nigga. That's why you mad, you lot lizard asshole.
So they said that the babies just gotta work on feeding and then they can come on home.
Aw.
Mhm.
How long they say that's gonna be?
I don't know, man. The lady called me earlier this week and said they could be coming home at the
That's
Mm.
end of this
what's up,
week.
son. That's what's up.
That's
That's
not
what
You
what's
the
gonna
fuck
going
I'm
on.
talking
man?
about. Them babies got
See,
that
the
weight
thing with
in
my
their
daughter,
stomach.
everybody
They
everybody
taking that
thought
nipple.
Happy, shut the
Wait for them
fuck
babies to get home
up.
for real. I
Happy, shut
can't
the fuck
fucking
up.
wait. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up.
Thank
Nigga,
you, Happy.
if you don't shut the fuck up, nigga.
I
Everybody.
I ain't talking to you, ho.
Okay, I was talking first.
Actually, I was
all you said was,
fucking
"Oh,
talking.
fuck you, nigga." I was talking to her. Shut the fuck up.
That's a good slap. I wanna personally
You know
shave
what?
your
Anyway,
head.
Tommy,
I
I'm
want
not
to shave
waiting.
that shit.
Stay
I figured
Don't worry about it.
yesterday.
Y'all already got them. You already know that. Don't worry about that shit. Listen.
Yesterday they showed me how to give them a massage.
Wait, that is a beautiful thing.
So
like
I gave them a massage yesterday, and they was so
Yeah,
relaxed.
my daughter.
That's what's up.
My
No,
daughter,
because
like,
you know
how a lot of
I've been through that
kids.
with my
Happy,
oldest
come
child.
on. Like, can we please stop? Happy, can we
Being
please stop?
born prematurely and all of that stuff.
Because you really
But
ain't
you
talking
know,
about
I've
shit.
been through it all with my oldest child. So like that is a beautiful
Somebody
thing.
has sex with you? That's crazy
Oh
in
my
itself.
goodness.
Somebody.
What man? Man, what was you about to say about your daughter?
I'm married, ho. Shut the fuck up.
What was
Yeah,
you
no,
what was
you
you about to
ain't.
say about your child?
You man.
See, my daughter, she
Nobody
wasn't
wants your
annoying
man.
like most children. Like everybody thought they wanted kids because of my daughter. Like she was always calm, she was always cool. Only time she ever
Here
cried
we
was when she was
fucking go.
hungry.
Like
That's
nobody
it.
cares, nigga.
She
She
always
talking about
slept.
her babies in the queue. We don't want to hear that shit.
She always slept.
Yeah, this nigga. You got
See,
it. He talking. I'm done.
man, I don't know. It's so funny looking at them because they have completely different personalities, right? So like Tavi, he's like me, he's very dramatic. Like he gets a little hungry fit. If his pacifier fall out, he's on one. And then his brother just be chilling. He be relaxed. He don't be crying for real. I have fed him. He took his whole bottle and would not go to sleep. I read him a book. He would not go to sleep. I played some jazz music. He would not go to sleep. At this point, I can't do anything because I got his brother in my other arm, and I only got 2 arms, so I can't get another book to read him. So at this point, we just staring at each other. I'm like, bro, go to sleep. Like, you're not going to miss anything.
Yeah,
So.
this is my daughter. She loved the binky, and like I said, the only time she ever cried was when she shit on herself or she was hungry. That's it. Other than that, she was just so cool. Like she was just so cool. But one thing I did hate was my daughter. My baby mom. She used to do the baby talk with like Please stop doing that. She's gonna develop a speech disorder. Like please stop that shit.
Hey, yeah, you funny, man.
You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you're supposed to like use good words, good vernacular and diction, so she enunciates properly. You know what I mean? And baby mom didn't fucking listen to me. Now, you know what I'm saying? God damn.
I would be like, look at you with the. I don't know. I talk, but I definitely be like, look at.
Yeah, it's cool. The baby talk is cool for a couple months, but once they start comprehending and understanding what you're saying, you need to switch that shit up and use long, complete sentences.
I use sentences, damn it. But
because I feel like my daughter
can't take this.
Sometimes I feel like my daughter might, especially like she knows what words are, things like that. But the way she forms sentences, I'm like, man, you need to stop and think about what the fuck you saying before you say it, because that made no sense, ma'am.
Damn, can you give her some time to develop, my nigga? Damn, how old is she?
She 8. But I listen to other little kids and they cool. You know, but I mean, I'm just kind of critical because I mean, how hard education was, but so I try to take it easy, but then again, I just can't. So today is Friday. Damn. You said what?
Your education start at the crib.
No, dead ass. My daughter, she got a spelling test today. Like last year, my daughter, like the first few weeks of school, she was fucking failing tests. And I just had to go to her mom, like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? That's another thing. The parents might disagree on the math equations, like the ways you get to a math problem, like to get to the answer.
See, look, I don't do math. Okay, I ain't finna hold you. That's all that they daddy. I don't do math, nigga. Now English, history, you got me. You got you one. But the math, I get dyslexic when numbers come out.
Oh Lord. No, it's just you know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. I was a math whiz because my foster mom pushed math on us. You know what I mean? She like every day we get home, we do our homework, and then we have a workbook. Even in the summer, there's a workbook with math. And I used to cheat because the answers used to be in the back of my dumbass, retarded ass brother. He's on the spectrum. He's autistic, but anyway, and gay. He's gay and retarded. I'm like, damn, nigga, pick a struggle. You gay, black, and retarded. Like, you gotta pick a struggle. But anyway,
man, you is hell.
This is a true story. This is a true story. So no. This is a true story. So we went.
You are hell.
This is a true story. I'm not.
You know you was finna get attacked, bro.
I don't give a fuck. But it's a true story. I will go to my brother's job. I would go to my brother's job and videotape him, like you would see him. So we used to do the math. So we used to do the math problems, and then I remember one day we took it to her because we was about to go outside. We didn't get to go out often because we always doing schoolwork. So I gave her the book. She was checking our math, and my brother. My name is Dom, but Dom found the answers in the back of the book, and I just looked at this nigga like, no, the fuck this nigga did. She she was like, oh, so you used the answer in the back of the book? I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get in trouble.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah, she tore the answers out, and she made us do a whole nother page. I'm like, man, that's the day I realized this nigga's retarded. Like he's retarded. Like
shut the fuck up,
he set you up for failure, bro.
He was excited when he told her, like, yeah, he found the answers in the back of the book. I was like, I'm like, man, this dude
I got some of those workbooks already. I'm a very big pusher of education, bro. I already told you I've been breeding to these. I ain't having no stupid kids, man. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I wasn't stupid. I refuse.
Yeah. But see, like you just said, I refuse
to have stupid kids, and I refuse to have overweight children. I don't care how it sounds. Cancel me. But as for me and mine, I'm sorry.
But like you said though, this shit started at home. Like my daughter, she wasn't passing the first few weeks of her spelling test. I'm like, man, what the fuck? She missed like 8 out of 10. Hold on, man. So after that, I start cracking down. You know what I'm saying? 5 times each. She tried to get over one day because her mom was at my house. She had to take her to cheer practice or whatever, and she asked her mom like, oh, 3 times. She gonna ask her, first of all, you in my house. And she gonna say, oh, 3 times each. And her mom said, yeah. I'm like, I turned around like, what the fuck? You in my house right now. Well, our house. You in our house right now. Like, what the times over here? Don't be trying to get away with that bullshit over here. And she did it 5 times. Like, hey, I don't mean to be so stern, you know what I mean? But
education is important. And
I don't play with that shit, man.
A lot of these kids, bro, they can't even fucking read. Like, a lot of these, I ain't about to get on my soapbox, but y'all know how I feel about this topic.
I was in tutoring. I had a tutor you know what I'm saying?
And there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I just heard? Your parents value your fucking education, okay? I was terrible at math. I just told y'all this. My dad, when I went to go live with my dad, and I brought back a fucking D or an F in math, he was like, you know we not friends, right? Like, I don't know why you thought this would be okay. Do you need a tutor?
Ooh,
and sure enough, I had a tutor by the end of the fucking week.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Like, she wanted to put her in violin and this goofy shit.
And extracurricular is cool, but you need to have your education first, bro. Like, education is important, and a lot of people don't think it's that important because they parents never took it as seriously, or they ain't never did nothing with it. But at the end of the day, if you don't value your kid's education, to me, you don't value your child, because at the end of the day, that's what's going to get them into places and make things happen. At least let them be able to think. Like,
you gotta watch who y'all, like I said,
bullshit.
Y'all gotta watch who y'all have kids with, because when it comes to educating your kid and trying to educate and trying to discipline, 2 different spectrums. Y'all might not agree with shit. Like, I've never with my daughter. I think my baby mom whipped her a couple times, but I told that bitch, man, don't put your hands on my child. It's not necessary. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So even with the math thing, it's just,
want to tell this whole life fucking story every damn day.
You've been up here all night talking. It's okay to shut the fuck. Okay.
Y'all see, brother and sister.
No, because I'm trying to be cool. Like this, that wasn't even necessary.
Because you wasn't trying to be cool. No,
Okay, go ahead. What do you want to talk about? Okay, what do you want to talk about? No, go ahead. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. We gonna talk. Okay, we gonna talk about what you want to talk about. Go ahead, Happy. Me and
I
Carmen
mean, I do want to end. If we're going to stop talking about this,
no, it's not about me. I say y'all can change the subject, y'all. Everybody else, not me. I'm just going
to. But you gotta pay. Pay 50 to change the subject. Go ahead. Pay 50.
As a kid who grew up in a single-parent household mired in poverty, I wondered, was the American dream for kids who were devastated by poverty,
either pay
devastated by the challenges of life?
Or shut the fuck up.
Yo, I'm Jay Prince for president. I'm signing in an executive order giving the Black House government to do powers such as 1, pay $5 to time people out for 5 minutes. Pay $10 to time people out for 10 minutes. Thirdly, pay $20 to change the topic at any given time. And lastly, pay $50 to create their own law inside of the campaign. In addition to that, anybody could come with the additional $50 to change that law into their liking. I'm Jay Prince for president of United Negro Kingdom, and I approve these orders.
Debate night, but we're not in Milwaukee.
not United Negro. What the fuck? Yo, that was beautiful. Who edited that video? Hand claps, finger snaps all around.
No, it's all good. I take education very seriously in my house.
But no,
It's like a
education should be
reflection of me.
taken seriously. That's a hill I'ma die on. I'ma stand on. Maybe it's because I wanted to be a teacher when I was a child. Like I used to steal books from school and teach my imaginary classroom. Look, education is highly important to me. Highly.
My daughter went from
Yeah,
getting
well, I don't know who
only
you
2
think
right on her test
because these niggas up here say if you steal a
to getting
motherfucking
100%.
bag of chips to feed your family, you should be going to jail. So
You said what? What you say, Happy?
I said, well, over here, these motherfuckers don't give a fuck if you stole a bag of chips to feed your family. They still believe you should be going to jail. So
Who said that?
Okay. How we get here?
y'all said that in this motherfucker. JP said that motherfucking shit over here in this motherfucker. What you mean? Who said that?
I guess.
You have a mental
Governor.
disorder.
No, I'm just saying, like, no, because every time a female, it doesn't matter who it is, gets up here and say something, y'all always got some fucking kind of pushback. Y'all always got a fucking story. Y'all always got some bullshit. Like, that's an excuse. There is no excuse for the wrong behavior, for the fucking crazy behavior. Law or no law. And now all of a sudden, it's this, oh, well, it's nature, it's nature. I don't give a fuck, which I want to call it. It doesn't make it right regardless to do dumb shit. They're trying to use that as a fucking scapegoat. Like, no, that's not a fucking excuse to act dumb. And like I said, because y'all wouldn't want the women acting like that. And like I said, if the women, like I said, yeah, y'all take all them laws out. And y'all really think y'all be the last man standing? I guarantee you will be a woman standing before you motherfuckers.
I don't really know what we talking about here.
I said it earlier, and I'm just
We was legit just talking about educating our kids. And I don't even know what the fuck you was talking about, stealing or something.
Nah. Governor Ron, like I said, I was talking to Governor. No, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because y'all know, at the end of the day,
Why don't you go talk to your husband?
Throw all that fucking shit away. My husband is where he needs to be.
You need to get a disability check.
So you need to worry about yourself and the people that are on this channel that you're talking to. Don't worry about motherfuckers you never met before, ho. That's another problem you motherfuckers
That don't
have.
make sense.
You're
That
gonna talk
doesn't
about
make
somebody else's family members, bitch. Ain't nobody talking about your family members. Why the fuck you bringing up mine? That's what I
You
don't
know what
understand
else
about
these kids need?
you hoes. No, you guys got a fucking disease. You motherfuckers is sick for real. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
You know why they not?
You worried about my husband, nigga? I ain't worried about your wife.
Why do y'all let
I ain't
her
worried
on
about
panels?
nobody else in
Like,
your fucking family, bitch. Why the fuck are you worried about my husband? My husband's
you like a
not worried
black
about
ass
My husband's not
A
worried
black
about
ass
you.
chihuahua.
Exactly. It's
You
always
know why
something.
education isn't
See, when
being
you
pushed
start
in
sitting
these
with you
households though.
and you start fucking telling the
A
fucking
lot
family
of
and
these
breaking down
parents is
everything these
selfish.
niggas said,
A
you
lot of
may
these
want to
parents
come
are
back.
fucking retarded.
Well, with your
Not
husband.
are they just
Nah, don't worry
retarded,
about my
they
fucking
are
husband, bitch. I
selfish.
ain't worried about nobody
They
in your family.
ain't
Why the
paying
fuck you worried
attention
about
to
my
their
husband,
children
nigga?
for real.
That's the
And for real, that's
bullshit.
like my baby mom. She kind of selfish in a way. Cause I'm like, instead of
It
you
makes no
focusing on her
fucking
homework,
sense. Why the
like
fuck
my
you worried
baby
about my
mom,
husband, bitch?
she'll
I'm not
give her
worried
the
about
answer
nobody in
and
your
not
fucking family,
not
bro.
no to work
I'm
that
just going
problem
by
out.
the
Nah,
shit
she
you
gotta work
said
for that.
and the shit you done.
I'm saying no, she needs to work the problem out
Trying
herself.
to make
I
that
can help you.
the
Yeah.
whole
I
family
can walk you
fucking
through
thing,
this,
nigga.
but I'm not about to give you the
Just
fucking answer, bro.
you
And that's
and
what she be. That's
only
what she try to do to
you.
me. So I know
And
you
you
do it to your
niggas
mom.
want to talk
You
about
sit there,
people you don't
cause
even
I used to do
fucking
it to
know.
my
Never even
tutors.
heard from before. They in your
Happy,
fucking
shut the
Yeah.
fuck
family.
up.
That's your
I
fucking
don't give a fuck
problem
about
right
your
there.
broke ass husband,
That's
bitch.
your
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
problem. That's one of
Listen,
your
I'm
problems.
trying to
Because
I'll
you
talk
ain't
to
the
y'all
only
later, cause this
crazy
bitch is
motherfucker that
retarded.
had to get on your ass. So
Shut up,
apparently that is
bitch.
your only fucking problem, right, bitch? Because you came up here complaining. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Oh my god, this is too damn much. It is 5:48 in the morning.
Exactly. It's about to be 6 a.m. This nigga worried about my husband. Bitch, don't worry about my husband.
Y'all go back and forth together, Happy.
No, it ain't no going back and
Yes,
fucking
it
forth.
is.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Because a nigga just
Yes, it
fucking
is.
asked about my husband. I never asked about none of his fucking family ever.
You may not have asked about his family,
And
but
like
don't
I
you
said,
sit
and I
here
did
and act like y'all
exactly.
do not
And
go
I
back
did.
and forth together. Don't
Again,
do
like I
that.
said, I ain't never asked about his fucking family.
I never
I ain't never
said
fucking
you
tried to go
did.
to them and talk shit.
I
Ever.
never said you did, and
No,
I'm
I
not
know you
denying
didn't say
you.
that. What I'm saying is, though, I'm speaking about what the fuck just happened. I'm not speaking about anything the fuck else. Because even in
Okay.
the past, if that's the case, I could this shit still rings fucking true. I ain't never asked this nigga about his fucking family or come for his fucking family ever. That's not what the fuck I do. But it's funny, I was talking about something and then a nigga want to bring it to my family. No, keep my husband out of this shit, bitch. My husband ain't got shit to do with your bullshit, nigga. And that's just what it is.
Hey, Kev, what's going on with you this morning?
Shout out to Kill 504.
What's up, Governor? Hey, Carmen. I was listening to you and LL talk about child raising. That was a good conversation.
It was a
I
good
thought it was
conversation.
too, but
You're right, but you
he
was right.
got
Yeah, you was right on a lot of things. If you are not worrying about your child's education, you know that's some notches down on being a decent parent. You know, and I grew up in New Orleans, so and I had some friends that didn't care about their kids' education, even poor. That's like Lil Wayne. His mama, he was a straight A student. His mama made him drop out.
I
And
didn't
hit
know
the
that.
street. Right. Yeah. Like, well, these his words in some of his shorter interviews. But y'all that good when they're young like that, they learn more from ages 1 to 6 than they are doing the rest of their lives. You know,
Because at that age they are a sponge, right? And I did think about it
Yeah,
too. At
well, it
that
was
age,
1 to
a
5.
lot of
Do you know
people
when they
spend
changed
time.
it to 6?
yeah, right. And
A
I
lot
looked
of
it up,
people spend time pouring bullshit into their kid and doing the baby talk and the treating them like when that's the time where you should be putting morals, values, and pushing what you want them to really absorb.
right. You let
Because
them
once
explore, and see I raised
You
one.
talk to them.
When
None
I
of that
raised, I got my oldest
bullshit.
biological daughter
None
is
of this
23,
fucking
but my
pacifying. None of
youngest is
that
11.
bullshit.
But
None of that
and I raised them up,
with
my
nobody else.
ex-girlfriend's
You
kids.
supposed to be there with your
So what I
children.
learned is, how the education system going and what they take in, and then when they came out with the news that if you whatever you teach them between 1 and 6, they go retain for life. So with my youngest now, I just had her doing little STEM stuff, erector sets and stuff, and whatever she wanted to do, put tracks together, whatever music she does, whatever art activity, those things too, getting them in the habit of reading aloud, like you make them read in front of you. Read too, so you could correct that. We parents slip on that. We don't do it as much as we could, but and that also the biggest thing is to go over some work at least 15 minutes a day.
Exactly. And they don't got you don't gotta do
That
it for
make me want to
hours
give
on
y'all
end.
my
You
old
can wake up,
page
you
because
know,
that's
wake up,
doing
do a little
up here.
15-minute session, read your child a book at night. Maybe y'all read it together. It's the little things that you sprinkle into there on top of life. Like you can't sit here and expect like you got to do that shit at home first.
Yeah, you can't
You
expect the
can't.
school is only
You
going to teach you
can't.
science, basic
Exactly.
math, and stuff like
And
that.
then on top of that too, you got kids in there who going to disrupt the learning
But what
process. You
about
got
the
kids in
parents that
there
aren't
who
doing shit but just
don't care.
talking
You got
shit?
teachers
They
who
teaching
not
their
going to
kids,
do nothing.
right? Since
You
they
can't
can't
you
do
can't put
anything.
all your eggs in the school system basket because I know you're not on that PTA meeting. I know you're
Right,
not pulling
right,
up.
right, right. Got to get back to knowing the teachers and stuff like that, and what the
I know you're
curriculum
not
is.
going to that parent teacher conference. And if you are, and they tell you, hey, your kid bad as shit, he don't listen. Oh, nah, you not doing your job enough. Like, girl, you know your kid don't even listen to you.
Let me tell you something. If they weren't on the what's the name ads before, they definitely on it now, regardless of whether you on a PTA or not. Nowadays, they letting you know regardless. They sending you fucking emails for whatever parent is acting like they don't know some shit. Then that's on their ass. They
Happy
don't.
is right about
They
that. I
Because
get
they don't
emails
want to
every.
know.
they are
She's right
sending the
on that. I
thing
get
every day.
emails every
By the way,
week on her grades
they
and
are
test
sending
scores.
it every single day. They're sending the information out to the parents. Is what I'm saying. It's not like back in the fucking days when
And,
you might try to wait for a fucking phone call and shit. Nah. They
and
sending
I'm
them
saying,
emails to
though,
your parents straight up.
some of these parents do not care
And it's
to
been
click
that way.
on
So
that
I'm telling
email.
you.
Right.
Some of these parents is not involving themselves in their schools, in their child's education process. They don't feel like it's their job.
And that's the problem right there. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I've been
The parents are
saying.
fucked up.
And a lot of these parents can be very selfish. They trying to get back to their Instagrams and their YouTubes and they own shit. So they gonna throw that little tablet in their kid's face. They not finna
At
ask
least
no
I don't blame
questions
you for real.
because they trying to get
I
back
do
to
not
their
blame
shit,
you
which is
for
whack.
sure.
Which is
Homeschool is the way to
whack.
go. Especially them first few years. Fuck that. Fuck a whatever else that bullshit is. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you on that one, Lee, for sure.
Exactly. Like I don't know. I ain't into the whole. I mean, I don't know. I'm not into homeschooling. And if I'm gonna homeschool some kids, I'm gonna have to get some more kids, and they're gonna have to have a homeschool classroom at the library. I don't know, but I definitely read to my kids. I was reading to my babies when they was in the womb, so I'm reading to them now still. Like, especially in NICU, it's not too many things you can do as a mom while they're in NICU. So you gotta find things to make you feel like you're helping. Like I said the other day, I feel like the only thing I can do is make milk. That's why I be going so crazy on the milk because I feel
Yeah,
like
and I
that's all I
understand
can
that,
do.
but you shouldn't feel that way because there is plenty. Yes, you can read them.
Yeah,
You
I
can
read
think
to
things.
them.
You
I
can
told you I just
listen.
found
Don't
out how
you
to do a
ever feel like
massage.
that. They're coming out of there. You understand
I
me?
know. I'm not. Look,
They are coming
I
out of
scored.
there.
I
They're
scored
coming
a
out of there.
nice.
So you don't
I
worry about
scored
it.
a
You know,
nice number
don't feel
on my
bad. Do not feel
postpartum
bad.
thing.
You know, because that's the worst thing you could do is feel bad right now. You know what I mean? Don't
Yeah,
do it
I
to
know.
yourself.
I
Don't
don't
do that.
dwell. Look, it's a difference, and I hate. And I know you're being nice, but I hate people who do that shit. I don't dwell in feeling bad, but it's okay to admit you feel upset. It's okay to admit you feel bad about something. I just don't dwell in this shit because life
Yeah,
is too great
and
to
that's all it
dwell
is.
in being upset. But it's human to acknowledge
Yeah, I
I am
understand
a
that.
little
That's
upset
what I
right
was
now.
trying to talk to you about it a little bit earlier. My experience, share a little bit with you because I've been through it. But you know, your little homeboy was up here talking shit, so it
And
is what it is.
I
Right?
want to have. I haven't found
Like
nobody's
there's
channel to do it
nothing
on.
bad that I have to fucking say. Like I said, I've been through it myself. So you know, but whatever. Your little homeboy was up here talking shit, so it is what it is.
I want to have a show where I talk about NICU moms and have people talk about their experiences because, I mean, I was thrown into the shit. I mean, I was preemie baby, but I was only in the hospital for a week. I had my babies on the first. They've been there for like, what day is today? The 16th, the 17th. They've been there for 17 days now, and it's like it's a lot. And I've been learning so
and this
much
is what I'm saying.
stuff.
And my child was in there for 3 months. And what I'm telling you is, I can empathize with it. Like, I've been through it. And there were a lot of different things and all this and all that. That's all. I was just trying to reach out to you. Like, at the end of the day, I thought they were home already at first. That's why I asked to see, because I didn't just want to assume. Because the last time I've talked to you was like 2 days after they were born, maybe 3 days after they were born. Remember? That was the last time I spoke to you. So that was that. Like, and I know in the last week I wasn't up here sometime or whatever. And anyway, it just is what it is. But yeah, so people talking shit, like, talk what you know, like.
But no, I want to have a show, and I'm going to. I don't know if I'm gonna have to just make my own channel and have it. But I am definitely going to have a show where we talk about this. Like, I done talked to some.
I think it'll be a good topic, Carmen, because a lot of people still don't know. You know, a lot of girls have kids young, and all they ever did was, raise their brothers and sisters. And even if they wanted to do better, they don't know outside of their bad environment sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to keep it talking. Look, I'm 50-something years old. Hell, I done raised 5 kids, 2 of my own, with my 11-year-old. I didn't know that, years ago in my early 20s and 30s, that 1 to 6 thing make that kind of difference in what you expose them to. If it was riding a horse, they probably can ride it later. It wasn't until after I was in a bad car accident that one of the passengers, a friend of mine coming from work, she hit her head and lost all functions and was in a coma and stuff like that. And to come out the coma, I used to stay with her and help her through, the physical therapy and stuff. She couldn't talk, nothing like that. It was head injury. So I went to musical theater, and they had musical treatment, music treatment. I forgot, musical therapy, right? You have occupational therapy to brush your teeth. You had to learn that and stuff like that. Those things there. And so I was sitting in the class, little musical therapy class, and she incoherent and she's stuff like that. So she can pay attention, but she can't communicate. So the musical theater, the musical therapist comes with a guitar and start playing music in front of her and stuff like that. And it was singing, "If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands," that kind of thing. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell are you doing that for? Isn't this therapy? Y'all get paid for this shit? And then then she start clapping her hands. Okay,
because it's what she used to.
Right.
Even with dementia,
sing it because that came from and then they explained to me that comes from the childhood memory to re-trigger the brain. Like,
with dementia and Alzheimer's patients, they respond well to music that they grew up on as well. Music is the vibrations. The music are a case study.
Oh yeah, I mean for Black folks and Africans like us, they recited their entire history for generations, hundreds and thousands of years to the sound of music. That's why our thing's a little different. Music means something. It's moving.
The music.
I was like, all right, that worked, and I was like, okay, So all the stuff and everything she remember as a childhood, from occupational therapy to physical therapy of actually walking, coming back from that first to 6 years, and then she was able to heal from that. I'm like, okay, learn something new.
And I don't knock people who have kids young because I don't know people's life stories. That's why I try not to judge nobody. I don't know your fucking life. But for me and myself, I've always waited.
But you're young, man.
I know, but like when I say I'm 26, I had my kids at the exact age I said I wanted to because I wasn't having no kids after 28. It was a wrap. You only had a 3-year window to give me my first kid.
I had my first daughter at 28.
Yeah, I wasn't having no. If I didn't have no kids by 28 already, I just was not going to have them. because
Leak in the chat said that he homeschooled his kids, and I asked why. He said why.
Leaked is a female.
Yeah, I get it. Just actually, I asked why people homeschool, and the reason why I asked that is, well, you like I have some friends that I'm looking at the chat. She's like some of my friends do homeschool, but I think a lot of children's development, like the early pre-K. Remember they had a big movement for that to get black kids in the early pre-K. I think a lot of things kids learn. They learn from interacting with other kids.
But like Leak do make a valid point, and that's why I'm low key. A lot of kids do spend, well, not a lot of kids do spend a lot more time at school than they do at the crib. But again, depending on your parents' influence on your life, that's not going to really be, it's going to be a reflection, but not too much, because they still know, like, okay, my mom is my main influence. A lot of these parents are not that influential on their child's life due to the fact they got their own shit they ready to run back and get to.
Well, yeah, that
So
too,
it's like,
and also the homeschooling. You know, well, it's not everybody can have one parent at home to do homeschooling. If you send them to a particular little place where they got, you know, like a neighborhood might have one particular person doing it and stuff, you still
that's what
got
I
to
said.
pay.
That's the only way I would do homeschooling. If I done got all the neighborhood kids and we all at the library, because my kids need other kid interaction. Like,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they need all those children interaction at different ages, because it's not like everybody homeschools all
But
the
classes,
time
right?
for
If
the
that's if they
duration
got
of
big
their
classes, but if you could do something in a small setting, that's
yeah,
good.
but you can rent out a room at the library though.
any and
Do that.
everything that you do, or any and everything that you want to do for your children, there will always be pros and cons to it all. At the end
Exactly.
of the day, there are great reasons to homeschool. And to
Yeah,
me,
no, I
If
agree.
the kids around other kids in a school setting, I'm not saying that they ain't got no damn
No,
choice.
I
be around
definitely
other
agree. There's a
children,
lot of
you don't
benefits
have
with
to be in the
homeschooling.
classroom with them.
There's a lot of benefits, but if I was to homeschool again, we were going to the library regardless, because I feel like you have fun at home. So let's not make home where you think you all of a sudden you about to be focused. I know you're not. So we're going to go to the library in the first place, because I don't want you in the crib, because you have fun here. You're too relaxed here. Let's take you somewhere else.
They have
And
a
then
small set of kids there.
yeah, then it's like, okay, well, if I'm already going to the library to rent out this room, why not call my cousins and see, hey, our kids is close to age. I want to try this homeschool thing out, you know, whatever, Blase Blue or whatever. Just get you a small group. That's just my opinion on it. Thing wrong with it.
Oh, she one of the parents, like she
I
not
just feel
trusting
like you gotta
strangers with her.
change the setting
Her
up.
thing is she not trusting strangers with her children. Ever? I mean, they could never be around strangers. I mean, even if they can never. I mean, I get it.
At the end of the day, it shouldn't matter. If she doesn't want her children around all these other children, that's her business.
Well, she
Yeah,
just
like
said
it's
that,
nothing wrong
Happy.
with it.
That's just a
Don't
question,
say
there.
she's just saying.
That's not a knock on her. It's
Because
not
the
a
thing
knock on her,
about it
lady.
is
I'm just
this.
like,
He's
you'll
just
never
having a
want them around kids
conversation.
First
ever.
of all, what are those children gonna get from the other children? The
But
cooties,
hold
the
on.
coaties,
They don't have to just go to school to have other children interaction. Like you can put them at the park. They can go to
No,
it's a
they
lot
could
of
go to
other
the
Well,
places.
well, the thing is, her statement is she's not trusting strangers with her
fucking
children.
lazy. Parents
I
are
get that.
so fucking
That's
lazy. Why
perspective.
can't you take your own child to the park? Why can't you play with your own children? Why do your
That's what I
children?
just said, Happy. I
There's
just said
no reason for that.
you can take your kid to the park. You can take your kid around where other kids are at. Like that's not hard to do. You can still homeschool your child and they can still get children interaction from
Yeah,
other
but
places.
most parents aren't lazy. Most parents work.
No, I'm talking the kid. You can no. See, now you're trying to twist the fucking shit up. I'm
No, I
talking
was
about
talking to Leaked, man. I responded to the
their
chat, Happy.
children, because you keep coming for Leaked in the comments. You keep reading her
That's not
comments
coming for Leaked.
and
I'm just
making
having
it
a conversation
She
with
don't
Leaked.
want to fucking have her children Okay.
that's
Any
that's
fucking
that's
when she
that's a
homeschool,
conversation with Lee. That's
who
not
the
an
fuck are
argument with
you?
Lee, baby. You got to
Nobody.
understand the difference
That's
between a
all this fucking
conversation and an
pussy shit.
argument.
So I think they're just having a conversation.
That's just a
So when I
conversation,
call
not to
her
go after people.
an unstable crackhead, don't say shit to me. She's an unstable crackhead.
Oh my
No, bitch,
god.
you are
Oh, you
a
know what I
fucking
wanted to
crackhead,
tell
and
you,
that's your
Unc?
business.
When you were saying earlier that your daughter kind of chill and stuff
Again,
like
here we go
that.
again.
Girls are kind of
Yeah.
like that when their dad's around. That's
Nobody want to hear
that
that shit.
security that
Next.
keeps them calm
Like
like
I was
that.
saying, Kim, no, because you always want to
Right.
come
And
in
like
here
my
and
daughter, my
trying to
oldest daughter
because
used to
this
act differently at
nigga
other
is
places,
trying
but
to tell
around
that
me,
woman
it was always
Hey,
tame.
Happy,
her
come back.
children. Get
Cause I
the
think
fuck out of here.
your audio's giving a bad echo, like a staticky sound. Come back in.
No, stay away, bitch.
Oh
You
my
would do happy
god.
that, man. Happy fair.
She just be wild and she cool. She funny
Yeah,
as
that was not
hell.
Lee. I'm
Wild.
not going after here, baby. I'm just asking why, asking because I do have friends that do homeschooling, and but see me, I know I couldn't do it personally.
Here
Even
go
if
the
I had
bitch
the
here
time
to say
with
now you got
homeschooling,
friends that
I
do
would feel
home.
like I
You
probably wouldn't
understand?
could get
You
them
in a
over that
fucking
new
beginning,
high
you just
school
want to be in the
level
comments talking
of
shit that leads.
education. So
Now,
that's why
oh,
I
because
didn't know
I
how to
do
put
got
this grade
friends
on and
that
put
do
them in a good school.
Get the
I
fuck out of here.
sacrificed
You
that.
niggas is pathetic. I swear to God, y'all be up here capping. You niggas make me so fucking mad because I don't even use that word ever
Why are
in my
you
motherfucking
angry? It don't even make
life. You
sense. Why are you
motherfuckers be up
angry?
here lying like a bitch. For real. The fuck is all of that for?
Okay, but why are you angry? I don't have a conversation, man.
Bitch, angry. Nobody's talking to your dumb ass bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Why
Because
do
we
y'all
already know
have
you
to
a
be
hoe.
so
Ain't nobody
fucking
talking to your
rude
hoe
to
ass
each other?
bitch.
Like that
Keep it
shit
Hey,
is
moving,
how
nigga.
much is it?
Ain't nobody
annoying.
talking to
How
your
much
hoe
is it?
ass. The fuck you
God
How
thought
much
this
is it to
was?
get rid of a
damn.
person like for good? I need to ask
Uh,
JP how much is it to get rid
yeah,
of people for good
yeah.
because y'all
I
really
don't
make
think
me
I don't
mad,
think you
man.
want to get. You never want to get rid of people. You can throw this drop.
It is. And you see, you make good points for people that's
Yeah,
able
now
to
you
do
want
it,
to talk
Lee,
all this shit. Yeah,
because you
why
can give them
y'all
inside
taking the
scoop
money to
on.
help him
Kev, you
out
had
and
made a
then you
point
drop for
when you
good,
said
bitch.
most
Bitch, I
people
could never
that
be
their
dropped for
parents
good,
aren't
hoe.
lazy, they
You
just
ain't
work.
that fucking
And
good.
that's
You ain't got enough
understandable,
money to
but
drop
you
me for
have
good,
to
bitch.
carve out time, especially even if you are a single parent. You have to
Right,
still
right.
carve
Believe
out
that.
And then
time.
Now change the
educational
subject if you want.
standards are a lot different now. So, but I
Hmm.
also have friends who parents got degrees and stuff and was waiting to teach their kid, and they do a wonderful job. Right. So it's just different. Now, my sacrifice would be if I was in a bad area, I would sacrifice and try to move to
It's
a
just
good
pocket change,
school. That's
bitch.
why people choose good areas with this good school because you'll save
Hold on,
money by
I'm
moving
about
in
to
that
pander.
area.
Unc
It's
man,
worth
send me
that
some
effort.
cash.
I got you.
Oh, why you hitting happy with the
Send me
cash,
some
man?
cash.
Cause she need to shut the fuck up.
Bitch,
Talking about I
he
gotta send
hitting
money.
you with the
I'm on
fucking cash,
maternity
hoe.
leave.
This
I
is
need
this
Y'all
is
I need
niggas
pocket
is
all my
change.
slow as
kids.
Why you
fuck and
slapping
y'all
on the
dumb as fuck.
forehead
This
And
is
with
for
the
real,
pocket
for
cash?
real,
change. This
y'all
what I wipe
deserve
my
all
ass
the
with.
bullshit y'all
This what
fucking
I
get since
this
y'all
what
some
I
fucking
this what I bet
monsters.
at
Well, let me
night.
get some
This what I
toilet
this what I
paper.
this
The
what I
nigga
bet
could
at night
never,
every night.
not
This what
a
I bet.
nigga nor a bitch could
Fuck
ever
out of
hit me
here.
with no fucking cash, bitch. Believe that.
Why would
The
I hit you
fuck
with cash
wrong
and I
with
could
Shit.
just
y'all?
spit on you? Why would I hit you with cash and I could just spit on you? Make it make sense. Yeah,
Are y'all
Nigga,
done
shut your
that's
now?
what
ass up.
that motherfucking nigga
Are
say. You
y'all
better talk
finished
to
or
your
are y'all done?
girlfriend, your boyfriend that's up here,
I just,
bitch. Because it could
I'm done.
never be me,
I
bitch.
just want to have the conversation because
It
good
could
conversation
never be
before she
me, bitch.
came over here.
Don't call my name. Well, you should have called that nigga Kev name, bitch. Keep me out your fuckery now.
Yeah, you're
I ain't
right.
playing with you,
You can't let the school. Too many parents just leave their kids at school like some kind of babysitters and then
They
complain when.
do.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, that's not
I
a
got so
babysitting
And
many friends
service.
that's teachers, and that's exactly why I said these parents is not
can I say one sentence?
active in their kids' life. They look at the education system like they
and then
are the
motherfuckers want to
glorified
What's
wonder
up,
why
LL?
you want
What
to
you
babysitters.
were saying
homeschool
now?
your children
I want to say
because
one
you
sentence.
don't
One
want no
sentence.
dumbass motherfuckers trying to teach your children something or pretending to teach your
So
child awesome.
Something
fucking
that
not.
Hink said. Something that Hink said that stuck with me since he said it a couple months back. Because I said kids really only need 4 to 5 hours in school a day, and that's the primary subjects. And he said something an extra hour for something else.
First of all,
But
Rich
outside of
already
that,
was talking about that shit in her comments, but yet you got your best friend, your boyfriend Kevin over here talking some bullshit, nigga.
shut up, man.
Yeah, But you
Wrong with
want to
this
come
chick,
and
man.
fucking
Yeah,
leave.
I
And
hear
she
you,
said
guy.
that shit in a fucking
He
chat
said
just a
so
few
4
fucking
hours is
minutes
more
ago.
than enough,
Fuck out of here.
and
Y'all
you could
niggas
do
is
extra.
pathetic.
God,
For
y'all
real.
are about to irritate me
Come on,
real
come on,
fucking
Gov,
bad.
man. How long we gotta deal with this,
God
man?
damn.
That's the whole point of the bounty, right?
Oh no, exactly. Thank you, Governor. Y'all got to deal with it.
With a
Ho, pay
bundle,
that
I can
fucking
endure.
money. What's up?
Pay the money.
Cause y'all niggas up here talking
She's
shit.
not
What's up?
worth it. You're
Bitch.
not worth
No,
it.
it
Make
is
it
worth it, ho,
worth
because some
it.
people need to hear what the fuck I gotta say. But just because
You are
nobody
saying
wanna fucking
nothing.
agree with your bitch ass, I got a problem. Fuck out here, nigga.
No, nobody said you
What
had to
the
agree with
fuck?
me.
Right
No,
back,
don't
yeah. Some
send your
parents
child
are
to no
raggedy.
public school. Fuck it. Hell,
I feel bad for your kids. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
somebody
lie.
paid it. There you go. Somebody paid it. There you go, Aunt. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah. No, anyway, so now let's get serious because they probably ain't put much on her head. But anyway, so real quick. So something
No, they
that
did.
Hink said that.
She gone for 20 minutes. Go ahead.
All right. So something real quick, something that Hink, like I just said, something that he brought to my attention, where a lot of the school stuff they teach in school is really pointless. Like, what are we learning this stupid stuff for? I think that's prime. But then I came back with the rebuttal that a lot of these a lot of the time in there is just high keys, just like a daycare because you got to work. You know what I'm saying? Your parents got to work. You can't pick your kids up out in between work and things like that. And that's why I think that working from home was such a blessing. But then also during the pandemic, a lot of parents got to see are way the fuck behind and just stupid. Like y'all ain't working with these kids enough, man. But now I don't think
Because
these parents care.
the school system can only do so much, and I'm going to keep on pushing it because I do have a lot of friends who are teachers. They can only do so much. Okay, so if they're pouring all of this shit into your kid, and then they get home and you don't check their homework, you don't even ask what they learned in school today, you don't ask no questions, motherfucker. Of course your child is behind. They cannot do all
Yes.
of the work. They
Right.
cannot do it. And then when you feel like your child is behind, you want to yell at the teacher. No, motherfucker. Look in the mirror. They got 30 people in their classroom. They
Yes.
got other kids. You got kids who go to school and disrupt the learning environment because their home environment is ass. Half the time they gotta spend the time getting one student together. Like you cannot put all of this on one person and they don't even get the funding that they need, and then you want to be mad at the teacher. No, bitch, be mad at yourself.
Hey, how you doing, Lee?
Hey, girl.
One of the reasons
It's
why
the Columbus
I didn't
takeover.
do the homeschooling thing, even with the pandemic. I could do it for the younger kids, but the kids I raised up, I put them in good schools because I didn't have the greatest education. I got through high school, little junior college, but they are much more educated than I was. And, that's my thing as a parent, and I work with them at home, like we was talking about. But it's like my friends' kids who did homeschool, they do well. I will give it that. And Leek
It's your
said it was
turn,
a
Lee.
giant daycare. I'm listening to you, Leek.
Oh, okay. So, like, not to mention, I don't know what everyone's beliefs are or whatever, but the stuff that they're teaching, like, mind you, I'm 25. I was a kid not that long ago. So, the things that we learned in school versus the things that kids are learning in school now, like, you got gender studies and a bunch of, I'm just gonna say it's a bunch of rainbow stuff.
Yeah, that's that
They're
bullshit.
teaching
Yeah, you
kids
right.
how to have sex and all, like it's wild. Why would I? And I would say this for any parent, like if you really think outside the box, you have children and you had them. Like it's not no one else's responsibility in this world but yours, really solely, to make sure that they're safe and that they, they're educated and that they're being raised right. The thing is, most parents, and well, it showed a lot during COVID-19. Most parents can't stand their kids. They can't
Facts.
stand being around their kids. They complained, "Oh my gosh, I can't wait till my kids go back to school. It's daycare." You think about it, right? From the time that a kid's born, and especially if their parents are working, they're working like crazy. You give birth to a kid. The kid's in not now the newborn's in daycare. So the first few years, the kids spending hours and hours and hours in daycare. They're spending more time, like, especially. I'm just hold on. Like, they're spending way more time with strangers than they are with their mom. The time where you're supposed to be bonding with your mom, the nurturing, not to mention a lot of things that you can teach your kids can be taught at home. Daycare is very expensive. I know it depends on what state that you're in.
Nah,
But
they
luckily
expensive.
enough, I'm in Ohio. So
They expensive here too, girl.
Oh, yeah, it's a cost.
They are
Although
expensive. They are expensive.
it's $100 to $200 a week here in Louisiana.
Right. So that's the
Daycare
thing.
could be
Yeah,
like
I'm in Ohio
$500
too.
here.
For one
Okay, so-
parent, for one parent that makes half
How
decent
much in
money,
Louisiana,
it's over
Kim?
800 for one kid.
So just think about
That's why my
just think
black
about
ass
what
getting
I'm
Title
saying
20.
though. Think about it.
How much?
If you're
How much you
young
say, Kim?
kids, who was that?
I know somebody paying
How mu-
$500 a week for child care.
But that's my
How
point.
much?
Think
How
about this
much
for a
Kale
second.
say?
I think
How
he
much
said
I said about
500 a
what?
kid.
I was
How
saying
much?
I was saying it's about $150 to $200 a week for daycare down here.
Damn. What's minimum wage? $2?
That's not terrible.
And they charge you.
Seven
Shit,
And
minimum wage.
hold on, can Lee get her point out first?
Go
I
ahead,
was
Lee.
about
Go
to
ahead,
finish
go ahead,
up.
Lee.
I just wanted to say, like, think about like this, because people who say, oh well, you can't people can't afford for the mom to be at home. Think about this, right? Most people don't have just one kid. Say you've got 2 kids, 3 young kids.
Yeah.
So you're spending $2,000 to $3,000 a month on daycare. Well, guess what? The average salary for a woman is right around that. So she could be at home.
Speak on it, girl.
That literally proves my point. It's just like people, some people might have the 1 kid, but most people at least got 2, 3, maybe even 4 plus. And so it's just like, not to mention, it's not just about the money. Like, it used to be where, like, your community in which the kid is being raised, like, of course, you got your family, you might be close with the neighbors and stuff like that. You're literally entrusting a bunch of strangers that you don't know to take care of your kids. Like, there's stuff that happens at schools all the time, and let's be honest, those teachers, they may have kids too, but those kids at the school, they're not their kids. So even though they claim to, put them as the highest priority, there's too many cases where shit's happening at school, elementary, middle school, or even high school, and these teachers don't give a shit. How can I expect a stranger to give a shit more about my kids than I do?
True
That don't make sense. So I'm not saying this for everybody, but
No, if you're
I'm a
able
lot
and privileged
different than
enough to
most.
do it, you should be able to do it. Yeah, I don't knock it. If I give you a situation like when I had my youngest daughter, my ex ran the convention center in New Orleans. She was one of the top people in there. I went back to waiting tables and as a waiter in New Orleans, right? It was more, instead of paying the tuition while my child was real young, I had to bump heads with these manosphere nigga. I said, nigga, I was a stay-at-home dad because my child was real young.
Why you ain't come
And
up here yesterday when they were talking about stay at home dad, Kale?
Huh?
Why you ain't come up here the other day when they were talking about stay at home dad?
I ain't hear it. I did it, and I knew what the plan was. We knew what the plan. I was gonna be like, well, no, I was there for like 6 months. I can wait tables on a weekend, but it was gonna cost us more to put in daycare. I can always get my little hustle on. Now, my own ex worked 2 weeks straight, 2 weeks off, or whatever event that she had to manage. Then I can always go put myself on the schedule and get a little hustle. But I had no problem being a stay-at-home dad, and that put bills a little behind. But financially, it made more sense because I was like, well, damn, you make more than me with this one right here. So we could be paying how much a year, and back that out. I'm like, well, I'll just stay home. And like Leek said, to give an infant or a young child over to somebody to raise them, unless you have to. A lot of Americans have to. That is difficult.
You had a better
child
bond
care
with
is
your
about to
kids,
be
Kale? You feel
child
like
care
you
about
had a
to be
better
the
bond
new
with your
big
kids,
thing.
Kale?
What'd you say, Oz?
I said you felt like you had a better bond with your kids than than most parents since you homeschool them or whatever? I mean,
I think
since you stay
if you have a
home.
good relationship with your kids, it's gonna be the same. But this one here, 11, I'm gonna let you know when she become a teenager. She a preteen. She almost a preteen. I'm gonna see if it's a little different. But nah, I think my kids were always close, even the ones that my oldest who I didn't do that with. Kids like their daddy and they like their mom.
I'll say
so, yeah.
this: if y'all in Ohio, I better get that Title 20.
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
just
I have
had
no idea
twins,
what that
didn't you?
is.
You said what?
I have no idea what that
You
is.
just had twins, didn't it, Carmen?
Yeah, I did. Title 20 is to help with childcare.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I'm about to have to figure that shit out because, like you said, some people have more than one kid. I just had 2 at one time. They gonna tax the shit out of my black ass,
Mm-hmm.
and I ain't.
At least you get what 7,000 back on.
Nigga, I don't know. I don't got no kids. We gonna find that out on
I'm
tax
telling you,
season.
you get 2 kids. For 2 kids, you get like what 7 bands back.
Nigga, I don't know. I don't, man, and I owe the IRS money anyway, so we
Oh
gonna
shit.
cross that bridge when we get to it. Man. And the IRS is stupid because I was calling them for a year straight trying to pay them their money, and they did not answer their phone. I risked my life going to that office just to still get told you don't
You
have
was
to call the
scared.
same number. No, it was raining really
Yeah.
bad, and I had hydroplane.
Butterfly John says Title 20 mean you on the system.
I'll be on the system because, like I said, man, they
If
charge
you get your social security number, you on the system.
charging bread.
The moment you're born, right?
Yeah, you on the system.
You
As
a
soon as you
number.
get that social security number, you
They
you
is
in there.
waxing, and
Now I don't have no problem with somebody if you get some whatever assistance or whatever tax dollars you can get back out the system, get it. You
ain't
put in
nobody
it,
finna
you
shame
want
me.
back out of it.
Listen, ain't nobody finna shame me unless you want to give me the money. Because last time I checked, you wasn't gonna watch my children.
Like out
okay,
here
that's
where
what I
my
thought.
daughter goes to school at they built a new school. It was for remember the old top kids, the kids that did real well, and low income kids that do good in school and stuff like that. That was meant for minorities, right? To try to get them in better schools for the failing schools. Well, the wealthy, rich white folks and upper middle class white folks take advantage of that every day.
Yes,
You
they
know, instead of
do.
paying for tuition to put their kid in private school, which most of them can afford, they'll put them in the top schools, and those 2 schools compete academically. So yeah, they take advantage of it too. Some of them get reduced payments and stuff like that. But if there's something for the government, something that you can get to benefit you and yours, I say get it, man. Ain't no shame in that. I was paying look, when I was a UPS driver, I was paying $400 a week in taxes that I would never see again. And I'm in Louisiana. We had about 65,000, but I'm single. I had no kids. So then I'm sitting there. I'm like, I paid $400 a week, damn near in taxes. And then at the end of the year, I still had to pay. Now I'm a single man and I didn't own a house. So, you know, I learned to get your shit back. Once Katrina hit, nigga, the country couldn't drop a nigga a bottle of water. You know, like, God damn, I done paid all those taxes all those years and I can't get no fucking water.
My thing is, I'm trying to pay y'all's money. Like,
Right,
I
get
never
everything you
understood
can.
that.
You can get my share.
Hey,
How
hey,
do you how
hold
do you
on,
call
comment.
somebody?
Hey, you ever met Snowman before? Angry Snowman?
Yeah, I met him. He a white dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he cool?
Yeah, he cool. He cool people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he cool.
All right, I never met him before. Wait, what's going on, Angry? I was just being sure. I never seen him before. All right, good.
It's all good,
He
man.
like flow. He like.
Panel.
Oh, it's
Okay,
Angry
gotcha.
Snowman. What's up?
What's
All
up?
right,
Actually,
cool.
I came
So
up here
everybody
because
know
you guys
him.
were talking about the child tax credit, and as of last year, there
I
is no
just
such
can't.
rule.
I just came up here because it's peaceful.
As
No,
of
I heard
last
you guys
year,
talking about
Snowman, you talking about as far as the taxes write-off?
yeah, actually, all the tax breaks that Trump had given the middle class, the Congress had them removed. They didn't renew them as of last year. That's why everybody's income tax returns were about 2/3 less than what they were the year prior.
I mean, I ain't never got much back in taxes anyway, so I mean, I wasn't one of them people like.
Well, prior to last year, you were getting $3,500 tax credit per kid, for the child tax credit, and you were able to get back up to $10,000 in child care expenses.
Well,
Yeah, I got
I
about
never
five.
had
I got
kids.
about
It's my first
$5,000
time having
back.
kids. So when I say my taxes ain't never been that, I've always been a single, just working person. So
Well,
hey,
me and my wife, when we filed the year before 2022's tax season, we ended up getting back with one kid. That was before we were able to put our second kid on our taxes. With one kid, we got back almost $9,000. The following year, the following year,
Yes, man.
the following
Damn, you don't
year
believe
after that,
nobody
when
but
they
the white
removed
man,
all
huh?
when they removed all the tax breaks they gave the middle class, we ended up only getting back I think it was like $2,300, and that was with putting two kids.
With two kids on it. That's ridiculous, man.
Kale, that's what wrong with the community. She ain't
Dude,
believe
I
the
was
black
honestly
man.
expecting
no,
people.
I believe
I was
you,
honestly
Ashton.
expecting people to riot this summer
No
because their
numbers
tax
on
returns
it.
weren't going to be as high as what they normally were.
Right. But you know what, Carmen? One thing
told
about tax situation, I tell people you got to learn that shit on your own. I know too many people that still go to the tax people and
I
they can
filed my own taxes.
they can punch anything in.
It's
you
not
know,
that hard to do,
I
man.
do it online.
You can do it online, and they walk you right through it. And then they even, if
well, I'm talking
pay
about in
an extra
general.
$10 for it.
Carmen, not necessarily. I was just talking in general how we can get the max out of it. Like me, I got the 5,000 back. Because I start, whatever I do with the stocks and stuff like that, I start writing off a percentage of my office. My dog is a guard dog. I can write him off as a guard dog for a home business. Part of my cell phone bill, whatever I can write off, and I, had to go look up everything I can do to write off.
Damn, Manosphere algorithm must make seven figures, paying $76K already in taxes this year.
Right.
And
you know how,
be in the office with Carmen, you keep writing shit off.
Right, since I was doing the home business thing, and you don't really want to get messed up with the feds and stuff like that, I told somebody to go down there to the IRS building and make an appointment. That's what they dare to tell you what you can do.
Well, the thing is a lot of these online tax places now, you can actually pay extra money, and they'll have one of their tax professionals go over your stuff, and then they will actually guarantee it. That way, if you get audited, like I go through H&R Block every year online. File my taxes through them, go through because they take you step by step right through it. Plus, you could pull up all the information that you already have, so you ain't got to punch it in again. And basically, it's called audit protection. If you get audited after you get the audit protection, they'll pay whatever fees you have to pay.
And the next thing is for all content creators, even Jay Prince. Governor, you too, bro. Look, they got tax write-offs. If you're an influencer, they got tax write-offs for YouTubers.
Well, you can
write off. Give me an example. You can write off your computer when you upgrade it. You can write that off.
I plan on doing that this year because I spent like $6,000 on my fucking computer.
Right. When if Taz them or somebody travel and they talking about history or like Tyreek do it, Tyreek Rashid do it when he'll go all the way to Mississippi.
I'm gonna have to write off my cigarettes and tobacco because I need that shit.
He can write the trip off on his taxes. He doing research.
Kev, I ain't trying to be in that IRS office with you and Carmen.
Actually, I'll be quite honest with you. As far as taxes go, I think they're
slowly in the
process. I think they're slowly in the process.
I go to the office, the
IRS
office to file. You can go there and they can tell you what you can file and what's acceptable and what's not. What the amount is that you can actually write off. You go to them. But how you gonna get in trouble and they told you can do this?
Yeah.
If you really don't know, that's what their job is at the IRS. And it ain't just collections. They also process your tax.
I got caught one year, Kale. I try to stay far away from the people as I can.
Well, technically, if you get a tax return,
I got caught too.
Technically, if you get a tax return every year, you don't pay taxes anyhow, and you might as well file exempt and not have any taxes taken out of your check.
Right. And see, Austin, I got caught because look, let me tell you, I was making about 65,000-70,000 right before Katrina hit. Right, Katrina hit. Right, and it ain't the end of the year yet. So I had to pull out my 401k. Then I had to cash in some stocks. That put me over 100,000 mark. That means I got a high tax
You
rate.
shouldn't have to file your 401k on your taxes simply because they tax it when they give it to you at a extremely high rate.
That depends if you got pre-tax or not. Some of them don't have that. A Roth IRA.
No, I know what you're saying.
Let me
With
talk, Mr. Angry Man, Slow Man. Right. You know, I'm just saying that because I would, and because I wasn't 65, and I had to take out what they considered a hardship loan, right? And they taxed me that because they added to my income. And when I cashed out some of my stocks, that came as untaxable income. So now I don't do a 401k. I just do a Roth IRA and just go ahead on and tax myself early. I was doing tax deferred before, and that was the wrong thing to do because I was just saying I'm gonna put my 401k, then retire at 65 would be beneficial then. But I needed it now because Katrina hit. So that's why I got taxed that high. And then that threw me in the back.
Hey,
That
Kale,
threw me in the back
go
also
and tell me
because
the truth, Kale.
Huh?
How much you get for the Katrina? How much your Katrina check was?
Not big
I
enough.
just
I'll
got
tell
the
you that.
10,000, bro. They gave everybody 10,000. We didn't get like the PPP loan. That was much lovelier. Then you got the 10,000. You got the apartment and place to stay, and they paid for that. So that was good. Then people got I went to Texas. So people got back to work. I worked for UPS, so I wasn't stuck like everybody else was. I couldn't go to the UPS in Texas. But for teachers and stuff,
they transferred your shit over.
Well, UPS only did it one time. You can transfer for another city one time. They don't do transfers at UPS, right? So whenever, and then they only gave you the messed up thing. They let you transfer, but you had 3 months to decide, but you didn't know where your family was.
Yeah,
well, keep it real. Most of you didn't want to know where your family was anyhow. You guys were happy that they were lost.
Setting, so that kind of threw you off because you ain't know where you want to live.
Yeah.
You also had to know you did, and you still hadn't seen your house yet. It was still underwater. You don't know if you go fix it, if you're gonna move home, if your job was still there because the UPS building was down 6 months. So
after Katrina hit, I actually worked for the company and actually melded the iron that was used to make the new impeller blades for the new impeller motors they put down on the levee walls after Katrina.
But the only part about that, Snowman, they didn't do all the damn levees. They just did the section. They didn't work on certain.
Yeah, they did the section that failed.
Yeah, the levee's still not fixed today.
Well, the levee was actually engineered to fail.
Yeah, it was. It was done by the Corps engineers too to do so.
Years ago.
Yeah, they did that on purpose. And now this would happen, Angry Man, after they've pulled out all the blueprints of the Corps engineers. Now putting the pylons flush, they just left it flush on the ground, which you're supposed to sink it at least 6 feet high, deeper down.
Are you talking about the bulkhead?
That wasn't done, and that all the water did was push it out the way because it wouldn't anchor right. We lined up. They put out a memo. You can put all your information to try to sue the government for doing that and lying about it because they lied about it. Everybody lined up. You fill out your paperwork and you go drop it at the Corps engineers in New Orleans, right by the 11, Corps engineers. And they had so many claims for business and stuff. They were just like, okay, well, you just can't sue the government. Don't worry about it.
I'm surprised. I've always been curious how they convinced a bunch of motherfuckers to go live down in an area that's like 200 feet below sea level and needs a wall to hold back the ocean.
Well, see, the thing is, though, with our history down here, especially in Louisiana and Mississippi, the thing was the Ninth Ward was the first area that free slave was allowed to build a home. Right, we live on the bayou. Right, the whole entire bottom of the map of Louisiana and Mississippi is under. The whole entire bottom map of Louisiana and Mississippi is underwater. On the sea level.
I was going to say in that area, like the historical cultures, like African slaves and a bunch of people from France.
Well, that's when you get into Cajun, Creole, Spanish, French, and you also have Native
Americans. You guys down there were the original rednecks.
You also have a lot of Haitians.
Yeah, you guys were the original rednecks, I believe.
No, we weren't rednecks. Yeah, well, no, the rednecks is the original redneck.
Hold
Yeah, the
on.
white ones.
Hold
Yeah,
on, man. You're going too far.
and original rednecks and coon asses.
Nah, redneck's a term of endearment for us crackers.
Yeah, they take that shit and call them a coon ass down here. They take that shit. That's not us though. That's usually white folks, but it's a term of endearment. But the rednecks is the racist motherfuckers we had to deal with all the time down here. So when you say redneck, no, that's just rednecks is damn near that's the Klan to us.
Like I said, I'd rather deal with rednecks than inbred hillbillies.
Well, see, you rather deal with the Klan. I don't.
My daddy call them hunkies.
I rather deal with a hillbilly. He just living off the land.
Good conversation.
Today's Klan is nothing but a joke.
Brought to you by Auntie Low Key.
Hey, by the way, who was that mouthy ass woman up here that was so angry and had diarrhea?
That was
Happy. Austin, you could tell
That's
I've been
Happy.
having this conversation.
That's not low key. That's
I've been
Happy. That
having
wasn't
these
low key.
conversations with people like
said
that.
low key passed away.
They think some shit is endearing to us when it's a fucking insult. You know, it's kind of like, you know, I just had to do it. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually have to make a show on my YouTube page. It's like with the whole thing with the Gaza and Israel thing. You know, I have a Jewish friend that I fell out with because, like, you know, all we did for blacks and all that. But then the lady just made one of the top Jewish people, one counselor, said, we're going to use the black people in the LGBTQ community to fight, you know, help push them. We already got some on payroll. That's why they paid Black Lives Matter girls to get out. They stopped that movement. And that's the same thing they did with Martin Luther King. They're funded. And if you ain't doing it for them, because, see, that helps us fight the rednecks, which really hate Jewish people, right? And they'll use us like, nah, we not your warriors, man. Don't give us nothing then. You know, if you go turn our, we don't have a George Floyd bill because of them. Because you hijacked our movement. That wasn't for every damn body. That was for black people against police. And we say ain't getting a bill. They got pissed and shut it down because other Muslim groups around the country and world, even the Palestinians, were supporting Black Lives Matter. That's why they cut it down. And I'm gonna put the video up in the back chat for you so you can see him in a secret recorded meeting with all the top Jewish people around the country. This one here was in Atlanta. You got Atlanta. Every state got a top Jewish like general, right? That make decision on using other people. That's why when you have some of these dudes like Kyrie Irving said, put up a book, The American Negro, you know, freeing the mind and stuff like that, they'd go find them. You know, you also have Ice Cube, who had to file a suit against him because with the big three, they're trying to shut them down. That's the keepers that be with the money.
Well, the big three is really kind of boring to watch anyhow, though.
I got a question for you
but
guys.
It's black though. That's all we get. Shit.
What, dude? You pretty much dominate the NBA and the NFL. You know.
Hold on, Lee,
but they want a black quarterback.
Hold on, what you about to say, Lee?
Quarterback.
I
we
was
don't give
gonna
a fuck.
ask.
You heard us talking. The fuck?
I mean, you kind of cut it. No, you kind of cut her off for real.
You did
Nigga, we was talking first. Stop it. Stop it. Kevin Snowman been talking. Kevin Snowman been ripping for 30 minutes. Stop it.
Nah, Kev's been ripping for 30 minutes. I've been trying to engage with him.
It was a pause, and she said, "I have a question," and then you started talking.
Hey, if you want me to chill out, Elite, pay the money and kick me off the panel.
Yeah, you can talk.
It's that simple.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was long-winded.
I think that was Leak. That wasn't Carmen.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Leak, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I want to know what you guys think about this. So, how are we safe in America if we open our borders to just anyone?
You're not.
We're not at all.
Exactly. That's my point. So my whole thing is this, because I understand the whole empathizing with other people. I'm not saying you shouldn't care about other people, but what I will say is this: we're not safe if we just think about, even if you want to go hundreds of years ago back, like, do you think if people allowed just anybody on their land, well, you know what happens when that happens, you know, like what could happen. They could
Well,
try
we
to
saw
take
what
over.
happened.
Well,
America was
let's
built.
let's keep it
Fucking
relevant.
pillars.
Well,
This is
let's
what
keep
you.
your keep your
This is
argument
what you
relevant
stopped us
today.
from.
What I took issue with was all these billions of fucking dollars going to Ukraine and now over to fucking Israel to fight their proxy wars, and nobody giving a fuck about what went on in Maui. Those are American things.
Exactly.
Why are Americans? Why are
Lee-
Americans being left, to figure it out on their own? But we're sending billions of dollars
Lee-
to other nations to fight their wars.
I think we're being set up to be taken out from the inside out. That's what I think.
We're already being.
Well, you know what, Lee?
My point
America
exactly.
is going to sell out
This is what
themselves.
you do, Lee.
They're going to sell the country
You
out
wake up-
themselves. Not
Already
necessarily
have.
us,
You wait
but the
about-
powers that be is going to sell it themselves. That they're going to sell it by way of capitalism alone. You know, I mean, that's
This
why.
is-
Like, how you go to war with Japan in 1940s, 1942 to 45, and now Japan owns shit in your land. That
Well,
was your
this is
enemy.
what you do, Lee. You wake
It's
up
the
at
same
11
thing with
o'clock
Trump
tomorrow.
and Putin. Why you won't cozy up to Putin? Why we go to war and destroy an area, then spend more money rebuilding somewhere like Iraq, and we still got infrastructure issues?
Because that's how our government officials actually launder money right back into their own bank accounts.
No,
Right.
no,
And
yeah, I
they do
understand that.
with-
I understand
They do
that.
that by
That's
way
good.
of
That's a
tax.
good
I
point.
mean, by
That's an excellent
stocks.
point. But my thing is, angry man, like, come on, G, you just sent billions over to Ukraine, but we can't get with that 20,000 for student debt. I understand. Oh, well, you're this and that. Start calling me names and shit like that, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's kind of
predatory lending.
dumb. You apply for the college.
But that's
nigga.
but okay, Ashton, I hear what you're saying. But I was 18 at the time, don't know shit about money. You wouldn't let me start a business. I sold drugs very, very
Who
well.
wouldn't let you start a business?
But
Hey, just think about it right now. They're letting
I'm saying they wouldn't give me a loan. They
LL,
wouldn't
right? If
give
you wanted to go,
but
if
you
you
would give
wanted
me
to go
100,000
borrow,
for school.
right? If LL wanted to go
Something
borrow at 18, wanted to go borrow 20, 30,000 and start his own
now-
business, they'll tell him no. But
Now let me say this one point.
credit.
Hold on, Kev, hold on. Let me say this one point right here. So you won't let people start businesses, you won't give them a loan for that, but you're a predator. You know why I call it predatory lending? Because you give somebody 40 or 50,000 for a degree, and you know they can't do shit with that. That's predatory lending to me. You knew they was gonna fucking fail after they graduated, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
still
they
gave
studied
them
it.
that money.
They studied
Come on,
it.
man.
Right. You
But
gave
you-
him down
but-
that
but you won't let me take a
$30,000 to
chip
go
with
to
his business.
school, but you can't give him no money to start his business. He ain't
Well,
in
no,
that.
they wouldn't
I'm
do
just
that.
talking about
They
things.
wouldn't.
I was
If you look-
18.
if you look at
I was
2020,
18.
you wouldn't-
Y'all
no
sold me the
credit.
dream. I was that if I get this job and I do what I'm supposed to do, I'll live the American dream. I'll be successful if I go to college and da 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 da. A lot of these jobs that I know y'all saw the memes and things like that on social media where it says, "Oh, well, you have to have a master's degree just to make $15,000 an hour." Man, what?
Hey,
That's already 40 to 60,000 right there. And
you
all
know
I'm
what?
saying is, y'all gave
The-
billions. Hold on. Y'all gave billions to Ukraine. Shit, that's crazy. That blows my mind. Go
Dude,
ahead,
I've
Angry
been
Man.
I've been an advocate screaming against Ukraine since that shit started. For one, I thought it was dumb from the beginning. Two, you think that getting a loan to start a business was hard before 2020? Wait and look at it now. 2020 was nothing more than a way for them to eradicate small business and put one of the biggest dents in the middle class that they ever could. We lost 50 million small businesses just in 2020 alone that are never coming back.
Yeah.
And they're the same small businesses that were providing the same essential things that Walmart, Meijer, Costco, Whole Foods, and all these big box chain stores were providing. But for some reason, small mom and pop stores weren't allowed to stay open.
Well,
That was done on purpose.
That's the exact reason why, Snanger man, I got a problem with the right and Fortune 500 companies and Republicans and Trump and shit like that.
Y'all ain't
Because
even
when you-
answered Lee's question yet. How
Because
y'all,
you give them,
how y'all
when
get
you
on
give them
Fortune
that kind of
500
tax
countries,
base
Kev?
and power, all they do is create monopolies that kill mom and pop stores and small businesses.
Sir, I'm here to tell you that
Kev,
it is
y'all-
just
y'all ain't even
right
answered
and,
Lee's
and
question
Trump
yet.
that the
Y'all just
entire
over
world
talking that
is
woman.
doing that.
Yeah, they did. They said
Y'all
it
ain't
can't.
answered
They said
shit that woman said.
they
What
agree
was the
with her.
question?
Nah,
It
this
can't.
is what you this is what you do, Lee. You wake up tomorrow at 11 o'clock in the evening, go down to the pawn shop, tell them you want a Glock 9, and just sit at home. That's what you do. Y'all
What?
talking about
Well, you better
4,500?
get your guns now.
4,500
That'll
grand
help
shit?
me.
Yes,
What the
no.
heck?
We did answer. We were like, well, yeah, but all the immigrants does make it less safer. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah,
me
so she be
personally,
taking
me
that to the
personally,
pawn shop.
America was
Y'all,
America
y'all
was
talking
never
about
I'm just
college
saying, for me
loans and
personally,
shit.
that this is actually a to me. I laugh my ass off about all these people crying about immigrants coming to sanctuary cities, because if it wasn't just 3 years ago, I was being told that I was a bigot and a racist because I didn't want illegal immigrants coming here and being put
Exactly.
into
But
the
see,
sanctuary
you know why they
cities
said that, don't you? You know why they said that to you, right? Because that was
because
Trump's narrative.
that's what they were
Close our
told to
fucking
say.
borders. That's what they were told to say.
Y'all
Propaganda.
ain't, y'all
'Cause
ass ain't,
they
y'all
didn't
ass
saw,
ain't finna pick no
They listen
they
oranges
saw
to
that
and
nothing.
shit.
bananas.
No. The
But see,
Y'all
they
ain't
not
pick
fucking
no
with you.
crop.
But
whoever
I
said
mean,
Well, look,
the thing
the thing
about
that's going on with the
immigration is if
sanctuary
it
cities
has to
now
be
is
done and it
stuff
has to
that I
be
was
done
telling people long
correctly.
before it even happened. What's going on is
Why y'all keep
everyone was
saying
trying to
that
warn
shit,
them about.
Kale? Don't
Huh?
they bring them folks over here? Why y'all keep saying this shit gotta be done correctly? They bring them folks
Well,
over here
because
in buses,
you
submarines,
can't
Titanic
let them
ships.
No, what they
flood.
need
You
to do
can't
is they need
flood
to
the
fucking
market,
ship their
bro.
ass right back over the Rio Grande.
He's
Right. There's a
saying
way
that
to
they
there's,
brought
there's
them
a
over
there's a
here.
way to
They
register
Because
all
they
people
put a
that come in the
hole,
country.
snowman, Kale. They cut a hole in the gate. Why y'all keep saying that shit?
yeah, I saw
Stop,
that video.
please.
They cut a hole.
They
One
cut
of
the
them
look,
hole
workers
in the
told
You
me
gate.
saw
they
you saw
gonna
Stop.
the
let them
they're
come
tunnel
over.
unaware
in
that it isn't just
KFC.
people
They
from
dug a
Africa
tunnel
and
from
South America
Mexico,
coming
came up
here.
under the chicken
I
place.
mean, because as a human, I'm not
They
about to just
give
let this
they
woman
give
suffer
fighter
with her kid. As a human,
fighter
I'm still a
complex
human at the end of the day.
$20,000 a pop, like Flora
Yeah, but
said.
why should your kids have to suffer so someone else's kids that aren't even a
Exactly.
citizen here
I
can
understand
prosper?
Guess
that.
what?
I
Who's
understand
coming
that
to
too.
save? Hold on, y'all. Who's coming to save us if war happens on our land?
Nobody.
Nobody.
I
Nobody
told
cares
you take your
about
ass to
that.
the
We're all
pawn shop.
screwed.
Nobody,
What?
and they actually got the population so polarized and divided that nobody's going to rise up together and stand up against this.
Okay,
Exactly.
well, let me ask you this, Anger Man. You ever thought the country was together?
At one time in my lifetime, it seemed like it was on that way.
No, we was never together
when it
with
was more
y'all like that,
European.
man.
I don't know what
Obama
90s and
was the
early
closest.
2000s you lived in, but
Y'all
I'm a
was
Gen
all
Xer, and Gen
listen.
X almost
Listen, this country
eradicated
was
the racism in
always
this country.
fucking over us. We was never together like that. Together would mean equality, and we still haven't gotten that.
There's no such thing as equality, sir.
Well, that's what America
There's no
preached that it
equality
had.
anywhere on the planet.
Right, that's what America preached
What you
that it
mean,
had.
right,
But when,
Leak? You
but when
sitting
you
up here talking about we
right, so how you
like
gonna be
we
together with
together?
the same
Well,
people
how
that
you going to sit
oppressing
how
them?
you going to sit and get mad about something that you can't find anywhere on the globe? Equality doesn't exist. It's a fallacy.
Yeah, but why do you offer?
Yeah, because it's
Everybody should
self-way.
have
You're always going to find a way to
the
separate yourself.
same?
You're
So
always going to find a
if
way
you
to separate
don't,
yourself.
if you
Classism,
don't have
racism,
equality,
it don't matter.
right?
Religion, it doesn't matter. We're always going to find a way to separate.
Exactly.
I ain't hear you. What you
Well, and
say?
it's real easy to
come here
separate
asking us for
Americans
help,
now.
Leak.
What?
No, I pretty much said, who's
Then
that?
you just
Kevin
come
that
here
asked
asking
what I
for
said.
help. How you gonna say
Hold
exactly?
on, Ashton. I pretty much
Nah,
said
nigga,
that no
fuck
matter,
you.
like you said, no matter where you go, you're always gonna find a way to be able to be separated, whether it's classism, racism, or religion. No matter what you do, they're gonna find a reason. Okay, what was the message from religion? Follow the higher power. That's it. All this other, like even the Muslims broke up. Even Nation Islam, Muslims, them niggas broke up because they couldn't agree. Once, who was it? A lot of them niggas died, and they couldn't agree on nothing that they already been taught. Oh no, it should go this way. No, it should go that way. We divided right there. So no
No, the
matter what you
Muslim
do,
religion still
classism.
together,
Oh,
man.
you
They
broke,
just
you're
is not
poor. You're
Muslims.
Malcolm
What
poor.
the
left.
fuck?
Well, what you're saying
I'm
on
just
the
that was an
street, there's a
example
lot
of
of
it.
people that
You're
confuse
really fucking
racism with
stupid.
classism.
You just made up some shit
Exactly.
No, I'm
real quick,
saying,
didn't you?
no. Listen,
Hey,
I
you said
said,
that.
no. They're going to find a way to separate us, whether it's racism,
But you brought the
classism, or
Muslims in
religion.
it.
Well, now they're trying to
Okay, and
separate
that's
us
an
all the way down to
example.
what bathroom we use, man.
Muslims don't fuck with
There
us. What
too.
is you saying?
They got us fighting over bathrooms.
Sexism.
I mean, if we're fighting over bathrooms, nobody's getting up and fighting an invading country in this nation. For real.
To me, that's just white folks.
But that's the
doing
way to
that.
keep us divided.
That's not white
Angry
folks
man,
doing
angry
that,
man,
sir.
angry man.
Well,
I literally, I know.
okay. Well, who
Ashton,
passed?
I know.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
Kev,
What black
Kev, hold
person
on.
passed those bills.
Hold on.
Sir Obama passed those bills. Sir,
No, he didn't.
respectfully.
No, he did not.
Yes, he
He
did.
gave
No, he did not.
he gave the gay people rights. He gave the gay people
No, the gay people
he put on the white people.
rights. They had rights before that.
They
Actually, Obama's the one
They had
that,
rights
actually-
before
that
that.
put in very, very specific trans and gay right bills into law. So that's
Oh,
what
Y'all
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
that's
gay
his
yeah,
shit
you're
legacy.
right.
every
I got to
night
take
this
that
week.
back. You're
What's
right on
going
that,
on with
Daniel.
y'all?
You right.
Y'all been,
I
y'all
take
been
that
talking
back.
about
You're
gay
right.
shit every night this week
And then he
since
lit up the
Monday.
whole White House. He lit up the White House with the colors and everything. I remember now.
Y'all
But
been talking about transgenders, transsexuals.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
he
since
was married to
Monday.
hold on.
Michael,
Nobody
so
said nothing about transgender sexual.
Kale, they
He
been
talking
talking
about
about gay
bills and
shit
rights.
since Monday.
But see,
Kale, they been
Angry
talking about
Man,
gay shit
Angry
since
Man, and
Monday.
Kev. I just saw on social media, like I said, they're trying to separate us, where a man went into a woman's bathroom, the lady's bathroom, and the black man, sent his daughter into the bathroom, and out comes this white dude who thinks he's allowed to use that bathroom
dude,
because of
did
the
you see the
laws being
one with the
allowed. But
Yeah, I
big
saw
black
that.
tranny that was trying to go in past a black mom and her daughter that was getting filmed, sitting there
yeah,
telling
that one
people,
too.
dude,
That
that's
one too.
Yeah, I
insane.
saw the white tranny try to
That's
go in
we
the
got
bathroom when the white
now.
women did
Now
it
look how
too.
we got to be divided because of that stupid shit. No offense to nobody, I love everybody. I got love for everybody. There's
No,
a couple
F that.
motherfuckers I
No
don't like, but
No,
offense,
anyway.
dude, I
but
actually got a
F
solution
that.
to the whole bathroom thing. Everybody
Yeah.
that thinks they're trans has to use the men's bathroom, plain and simple. End of discussion.
Nigga, what? They can't use the bathroom with me?
But you have trans women. You have trans women though.
Are you worried about a
Like,
trans woman?
That's not a
Because I
thing,
sure
by the
still
way.
ain't. I'm not worried about a
I mean,
trans man either. Because a trans woman is a man being a woman. A trans man is a woman trying to be a man. I am not worried about a trans man
Yeah, the
trying to
basics
hurt me
don't
or my
change for
son.
me either.
So that's why I say everybody that's trans, go to the men's bathroom.
But I mean,
I'm gonna holler
a
at
simpler
y'all.
solution just get
All
universal.
right, Kale.
The simpler solution is get universal
All right, Governor Ron.
bathrooms.
All right,
Get your ass off the panel. You ain't saying shit smart yet. Get your dumb ass down out of here. Anyways,
Y'all silly.
so universal bathrooms would help. It would help this. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Hey.
No, but here go the problem with that, LL. Just like when they made things accessible for disabled folks and wheelchairs, taxpayers got to
Yeah.
pay for that. I'm not paying for that, dog.
I think they.
You gonna get charged for
For the
that.
safety of my child,
great again.
for the safety of my child, I wouldn't even mind. You know what I mean? But from
Now, for the safety of my
something
child,
in
you go your
firefighting-
ass in
Hold
the
on,
right
hold on.
bathroom.
So here's
How about that? Why I got to come out the pocket for
Hold
you
on,
to go in
Kev,
the right bathroom?
listen. So one thing I learned in firefighter school is that when you're
Not
dealing
everybody
with
can
new
do it.
occupancies, with new occupancies, when a building is
Okay,
upgraded
he
and you
said
have to
it's
put
no
in when
That's
you
why
have to put in a
he's not
sprinkler
a
system.
firefighter,
Oh my
right
God, B, shut the fuck up!
I'll catch y'all later.
Fucking
Oh,
Talking
waste.
to you,
no.
Lee.
He said that nigga didn't shut up when he was up here talking
You're a
shit
fucking
about me, bitch,
waste.
when I wasn't up here, ho. Get the fuck out
You're a
of here, nigga.
waste. You're a waste. We're having an intelligent conversation and you're wasting.
Nothing, apparently, bitch, you ain't
So when you update a building, you have to put in sprinkler
always
systems. There's
fucking
codes.
failing, talking
There's
shit
certain
about the
codes.
next man.
There's certain
And they
codes that
shit.
the
Ain't that about it, bitch?
shut
Isn't
the
it weird?
fuck
Y'all
up.
find that shit weird? The motherfuckers that
Man,
fail
she
at
just don't ever
everything
stop.
that
She
got
always
the
on
nerve
go,
to
ain't
be
she?
up here telling other people some shit. The fuck out of here.
It don't even make sense. Like it don't make sense.
You
If you
don't.
want to
You's
say
a
something, just
dumbass.
wait. Just wait a
You
couple
right.
seconds.
It doesn't
If you want
make
to say
sense.
something,
That's
just
what
wait
I
a couple
just said.
seconds.
Thank you.
So when you update buildings, there's certain fire codes that you have to abide by. So something implemented in there is the bathroom updates. Hey, if you wanna update this building, add on anything like that, you have to add a universal bathroom. I'm sorry, but everybody ain't included. I tell people I hoop at these churches and shit like that when I on my free time, and I often tell them like, bro, not everybody's welcome in this church, and they're finally starting to get to see what I'm saying. If you come in here, you trying to start fights, and I don't think you're welcome here personally.
Bro, I'm
That's
still
just
sitting here. I'm just trying to figure out why we're sitting here and we're literally,
Yes,
allowing
but
people to
nobody was
force their
talking about
fantasy
how
world on
because
us.
nigga, you
And
nigga,
hold
you
on, Angry Man, I
bald
can't hear you. I can't
with
hear
black
you.
Again, maybe
nigga.
my mic is low.
You wanna
What up,
talk about
Angry?
some
We
bullshit,
can hear
nigga? Why the
Tinnitus.
fuck
No, we
you
couldn't hear
bringing
you,
We
me up
got
Nidus.
for
some
when y'all was
You must
angry
have
just
been muted.
talking,
woman
having a
who
time all
suffers
about
from
some other
diarrhea of
shit?
the mouth who never
Tell me
shuts
that,
up. So you
nigga.
kind of got to
Why
talk
the
over
fuck
it.
your bitch ass wanna talk
I
about me
love
when I
Happy.
Dude,
wasn't
I
Hi,
even
wouldn't
up
talk
here,
Happy.
to your
Good
nigga?
bitch
morning,
ass
Happy.
McNitus
Ain't
and
that the
Nobody
shit.
said
same
nothing
fucking way,
about you.
nigga?
Good
Shut
Y'all
up.
morning,
ass
Nobody
go
Happy.
said
back
nothing
down,
about
bitch.
you.
You
Spend
probably
that
look like
money,
a
nigga.
Rottweiler got
All
Good
fucked up.
get your
morning,
money together.
Happy.
Get your money together, ho. What's up?
I'd have been your daddy if that Doberman
Spend
didn't
that
beat
money,
me over
nigga,
a
and
fence.
drop me, ho. Cause you so fucking mad that niggas done spent their money. I wasn't even up here, and your dumb ass still talking about me.
Nobody
You
said
are the
anything
old
about you.
motherfuckers that was up here,
Nobody
bitch.
said
Your
anything
ass, bitch,
about
wasn't
you,
even up
bro.
here until I got dropped.
Nobody said
And
anything
then,
about you,
I can't
Happy.
even to add insult to injury to them
I'ma
niggas,
just let her
cause it
finish.
wasn't to
I'ma
me,
just let her
bitch.
finish.
Cause I was already fucking dropped, ho. You got the nerve to bring me the fuck up. You's a bitch ass nigga. Look at you, dummy. Look at your
Y'all gotta
dumb ass.
understand. It's one thing to.
What?
It's one
Did
thing
you
to
see
make
me being a
me.
dad to my son?
Nigga, you's a bitch.
It's one thing. It's one thing to try to make the channel money, but it's another thing when someone's derailing and just making the
My
show.
favorite, you know, the funniest thing to me is this though. When Unc
Nigga
come
was
up here and
talking
try
to
to act
y'all
like he's an
after
intellectual.
I fucking dropped. But then the nigga want to bring it
try-
back to me and
try-
start talking about
that's
me.
wrong.
That
That is so
You
wrong.
said try to act
bring it
intellectual.
back to me.
No,
Oh.
yeah, try.
I'm actually
Talk
smart
about
as fuck,
musty
Yeah,
but
and only
cookies
got
and the regular
stopped because I was in a
cookies we talk
fucking
about.
chat and other people was in
no,
a
we were
fucking
actually
chat.
having a half decent
That nigga
conversation.
brought me
No,
the
you was
fuck
trying to
up
make
in the
it
I can't
pussy like
believe
I
you
want to
said
know
the
how
fuck out of
retarded
here.
your own mom is
And
to
he's
have
a
someone like
dumbass
you.
nigga.
I agree
Cause the
with
same
Kev.
way
Why
y'all
would you
talk
want to
about
pay extra
JP
taxes
showing
to
his
make a
kids and
special
all this shit, bitch.
bathroom
They need
for
to
Do your
show his
parents
somebody
have
kids.
Down
confused about
He
syndrome,
needs to
man?
show his
homosexuality?
motherfucking kid in the background. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas
Ma'am,
is
do your
weird
parents
as
have
fuck.
Down syndrome? Is
Nah,
that why you
hell
don't know
no.
how to have any
Fuck y'all.
decorum?
Y'all pieces of shit. Y'all fake as fuck, and it is what it is. Cause I'm only speaking on the facts. So what's up? Now say something,
We're
nigga.
fake as fuck. We're not your
With your
friend.
bitch
Like
ass. Now say
we're not
something,
your
nigga. With
friend.
your bitch ass. I'm right here, nigga.
Nobody said
You the
anything
one that
about
just
you,
out there
Happy.
showing your child on the
Happy.
internet, bitch.
Nobody said
What's up, nigga?
anything.
I'm waiting.
Happy.
I'm waiting.
Nobody
Fuck
said
that shit
anything
now,
about
nigga.
you,
I'm
bro.
waiting. Bring some more money.
Nobody
Y'all
said
What do you
anything
mean
about
don't
you.
let
He
him
is not
check
here.
her?
Y'all
You
it don't
don't
matter
need to
because
know
they
this.
getting
Dude,
the
that
money.
just because
They
I
getting
fucking
the
made
money.
a comment
They
about
getting
somebody
the
that doesn't
money.
ever
No,
shut up
nigga.
and likes to
Because that
overtalk people
nigga
when they're trying to
fucking
have
brought
a
me a
decent
bitch.
conversation doesn't mean that I'm
That
gonna
nigga
sit there
brought
and
me
let
a
somebody just
bitch and
fucking
y'all ain't
slander the
saying
shit
shit,
out of me
ho.
like some
And y'all
ignorant
up
ass
here
fucking piece of
kissing
shit she
this
is.
bitch ass. It make no fucking
Go get a
sense.
fucking
But
education.
y'all want to talk about JP, but that nigga just show his child online. What's up?
You just supposed to go,
Because he's too busy to be there for
you
his child.
mad.
He's standing there behind the fucking curtain. The baby had to come from behind the curtain and hug his dumb ass. Now what? What's up? But y'all want to talk about JP and what's up? Y'all some
You supposed
phony
to say,
motherfuckers.
you
That was my
mad.
son that gave me a hug, you dumb
You
bitch.
already know they mad. Come on now. You know they mad. We already know that. That's why this dumbass nigga had nothing else to say. Want to bring me up when I wasn't even up there. Dumb
Nobody
nigga.
said
You
anything
came to
about
drop
you,
me
bro.
down just to start talking about me again, bitch. You
Oh,
fuck
she
nigga.
said,
And they wouldn't let you do that
Nobody.
shit, nigga. Now I'm
You
up here.
really need to
You
stop
ain't got
calling me
shit,
that
bitch.
N-word
Now
before
what,
I
nigga?
start calling you that N-word.
Now what, ho? What's up, nigga?
If you're gonna keep calling me that, I'm gonna
That's the
start
fuck I
acting
told
like
you,
it.
bitch ass motherfucker. You peppermint asshole.
Who's your daddy?
Suck my
let me
dick,
get
nigga.
off mic. Let my avatar
The
be up
fuck
here.
out of here, nigga.
Did your daddy
The
come
dirt.
with all his papers?
The motherfucking
Is he a
gall.
purebred?
Cause that's all it could be, bitch. Cause we know you ain't got no balls, ho.
I don't.
How
Really?
dare you?
That's why I
drop
got
this
fucking 12
motherfucker
kids.
off this shit. The fucking bring the motherfucker back up. You dumb nigga. You a dummy, ho.
Who said that? Butterfly?
The fuck.
Butterfly, you
These
hilarious.
niggas is slow as fuck.
Where is that?
I don't give a fuck if I give you a headache, bitch. It's $5 for 5 minutes. Pay the toll or get the fuck out the chat, bitch. Fuck you.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Happy sounds pleasant. Y'all protect
Now,
Black
nigga, because
Queen.
I'm supposed to be going for 20 minutes. You motherfuckers put me back there for 30 plus. Fuck that shit. These
Yes, I
motherfuckers
most
want they
certainly
want
did
everybody
say
to
I would
spend
start
their
calling her the
money.
N-word. She keeps calling me the N-word.
And first of all, I was brought up in the conversation, bitch. When a white nigga was bringing me up, y'all niggas wasn't saying shit. Now y'all want to say something in the chat. Fuck y'all. Spend y'all fucking money too, bitch. Fuck out of here.
These motherfuckers, man, I swear to God. This is why women aren't allowed on my panels.
We don't give a fuck about your panels, bitch. That's why we ain't
I'm
know
glad
that,
you
ho.
don't give a fuck about my
Nobody
panels
wanna
because I
prop
can't.
your
I don't
bitch
have
ass
people
nigga.
like you coming over and
Snowman.
disrupt the conversation.
You the one who just brought me up, ho, nigga. Well, nobody
man,
told
Can
me
we
what
can we
I
please
had.
get back to
Yo,
the
bitch ass.
Can we please
wanted
get back
to
to the
be fucking
conversation?
now head nigga, and you ain't got shit to say,
Can we
bitch.
please get back to the
Yeah,
conversation?
cause you a pussy asshole.
I don't
That's
even know
why
what
you don't
the
do none of that.
conversation is
Cause all
anymore,
y'all
other
want
than
to
me
do
being
is
a
talk
pussy
about the woman.
asshole and a
Then when the
dumbass
woman are up
cracker
there,
and
you
yada
can't
yada
say that
yada
shit.
and
Say
blah
that
blah
shit to me now,
blah and
nigga.
blah
I'm up
blah
here.
blah. And
Say that shit to me now, nigga. I'm up here, but you wanted me up here. I'm here,
dude, I said
nigga.
all kinds of shit to you. You just
Exactly.
won't shut your mouth long
You
enough to hear
ain't
what I have to
saying
say.
shit, bitch, but you's a fucking dumbass.
Jesus Christ, man! I
You're
feel
not
sorry
a
for your
man.
kids.
You're a little fucking boy. You need to go back to school,
I'm a
homeboy.
little boy. I'm a little boy, and you're
Come
up there
on,
acting
come
like
on,
an uneducated little fucking
you
boy
already
that really
know
needs to be on the
you already know
short
Pierre
I
bus.
didn't
ass.
start it the first time, nigga. You heard me the first
on.
time, ho. Next, bitch. Since you want to bring me up, bitch, I'm here,
You
ho.
called him
What's
a
up?
white nigga
I'm
and a
here, ho,
peppermint
bitch.
ass bitch.
I'm cauliflower
I'm
Colin
call
over
it
here,
whatever
so
the
get it
fuck
right.
I want. That nigga want to call me outside of my name, bitch.
Did you no
I'm
no
gonna
I'm
do the
asking
same.
Happy, I'm
Next,
asking,
this is why
You
women
called him a
ain't
white
allowed to
nigga and a
sacrifice because we
peppermint
want to talk
ass
shit
bitch?
about them after they drop them in the background and collect them fucking coins from the niggas. And y'all niggas is dumb. Cause I would never support no fuck shit like this nigga. Anyway, I'm up here, bitch. What's up?
I
Since you
don't
wanted
want
to
you to
bring me
support
up.
me. I don't want you
This what
nowhere
I'm talking
around
about.
me, man. You
Happy,
are a detriment to
okay, Happy,
society.
we got it.
You are a bad dude.
Happy,
You are a
we
bad
got it.
influence.
Your
never
fucking
stop.
dumbass eyes. This nigga could easily fool y'all hoes, right? The nigga got me dropped. I'm in the back. The nigga want to bring me up because he ain't got no more to say. So now he want to
Nobody
start talking
said
about
shit
me.
about you.
Bitch,
We don't
what?
care.
That nigga did, bitch ass. Yes, the fuck he did, ho. What the fuck is you talking about, Unc man? Stop fucking lying.
You're like a rabid dog.
No,
You
bitch,
like
your mama like
like
a
you
rat,
got
nigga. Because
fucking
that nigga brought
like you
me the
got
fuck
fucking
up. That
rabies.
nigga had nothing to say, but
Like
you
you
too
just
busy
talking.
kissing
You're
that
not
white
even
nigga
saying
ass.
shit. You're
You
not
too
even
busy
saying
licking
shit.
that white nigga ass with your bitch ass. Fuck out here. That nigga brought me
No,
up, ho.
okay, Happy. What do you have to say about the conversation? What do you have to say to the conversation?
And like I
Who is
fucking
Chuck?
said.
Someone
Because I
paid
want to
to
know who
Okay,
the
wait
drop
till
fuck was
PhD
up.
Snail Man,
Fuck out
PhD,
here.
Who is Chuck?
Stop fucking playing with me.
but
PhD,
why?
please come save us.
Because it makes no fucking
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
You gonna finish that? I remember when that shit first came out. That shit was
Oh,
hilarious.
man, name
That
is
shit
Chuck.
was hilarious. I used to love that clip.
Why did you
Go
stop
ahead,
loving
Unc
it,
man. You can
Happy?
go now. No, he been dropped for 20 minutes. That's why he's gone. 20
No,
minutes.
I said Happy. Why you stop loving it?
Oh, somebody dropped the Angry Man. Who was it? Well, anyways.
No, I just thought it wasn't. I don't know. It's not that I stopped loving it. I'm just saying that shit was hilarious. The first 50 times I heard it, like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna laugh at it no more. It's no biggie shit. I still like it now. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over for Happy. You mad? Fuck nigga.
You gotta do it in the blind voice. I can't argue with you. You mad. You big mad. What?
Yeah, I actually have pretty
What?
intelligent conversations pretty
I'm
often, United.
happy.
But every time I get to start talking,
I know
you
that
cut
you're
me
easily
off.
irritated.
Every time I'm on a panel
I say two
saying something
words,
intelligent,
and I see
you
you
come
go
cut
on
me off.
panels with my
No, you cut
sleep
me off every single
avatar.
time.
Thank you, son. I appreciate you.
So just say you and your feelings about me using your picture. Just say that
You
then.
mad?
Yeah, just say that.
Fuck nigga.
How? But
You already know. At the end of the day, they hate me, they love me. I don't give a fuck which one. At the end of the day,
okay,
I'm
but
not
Happy,
taking
we want to have
nobody's
this
fucking
intelligent
side.
conversation.
I'm not
Because
taking
you do be
anyone's
saying
fucking
some
side.
smart
First of all,
stuff.
I'm one of the
You do be
most
saying smart stuff
articulate people
often.
up here. You motherfuckers swear you intelligent,
I
ho.
don't know
And
about
it be the
that one.
motherfuckers that swear they intelligent that are the least fucking intelligent. I'm just trying to let you up on game. But it is what it is.
Well, the good thing that you don't ever say it. I mean, we just
Butterfly Jones. Unc is my son. I would never feud with my son. I got a bunch of sons. You didn't know that, Butterfly? I got Fighter Complex 7. I got LL.
Oh, that's my
I'll
nigga
stop
Marv.
there.
What's up, Marv? Yo, all day, baby. You said who else? Who else your son? Who else?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. You ain't even got to tell him. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like you too young, nigga.
I might troll here and there. I say intelligent shit all the time, but Nidus, you always interrupt me. You like, all you have to say is the dick and pussy.
I wasn't even here. I was not even
coochies.
here.
That's all you have to say. That's why I was able to say the intelligent things
You
I
know
was
what's
saying.
so funny though? Like I didn't say shit in the chat or even in the back chat, nothing until my 20 minutes was up. Why these niggas get dropped or whatever the fuck and they want to be in the chat talking shit? Why wasn't you up here talking that shit? No, you want to be in the chat talking shit, nigga. Do your time like everybody else, you pussy ass nigga. That's how you know niggas couldn't do a fucking day in jail, nigga. You can't do 20 minutes, ho. The fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't come out there saying shit. I waited my fucking time, ho. Bitch. Fuck out of here. But he the nigga that brought me up. Right or wrong. Nobody else brought me up. It was him. But now he in the fucking chat. Ain't even been 10 fucking minutes. And the nigga
why you so hold
in
on?
the chat
We
talking
heard
shit
you
right
for
now.
the 15th time. We heard you
He
for the
in the
15th
chat
time.
right now
We
talking
heard
shit. Ain't
you.
nobody got time for that.
We heard you.
Listen,
We heard
man,
you,
no,
bro.
nobody needs to fucking hear you, bitch. How about that? Cause you up here fucking caping for that hoe. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Stop sucking
I'm not
dick.
gonna have the conversation. That's all. I just want to have the conversation. I'm up here driving.
And it wasn't one
We
to
was
be
having a
had.
half
I
decent
said what the fuck
conversation.
I said, bitch, but I didn't need to be cut off by you, nigga. You think I'm fucking playing? I'll drop you next, nigga.
Shut
What's
up, bitch.
But I bet you do your time in peace, though. I bet you would. You the bitch, nigga. Now we already know
Fuck
that.
you
Oh,
and yours.
you saying something to me? You already know that shit. That's what I'm saying, right?
Get me dropped.
That's
Fuck you
a
and your
whole different
retarded ass
ballgame. But
kids.
you want to take this nigga smoke? You mad for the next
I feel
nigga?
bad for your
For the white
kids.
nigga that brought me up,
Yeah.
though. While y'all was all talking,
I slip
but
my
yeah,
wrist if you was my
when I
mom.
actually into the
I
chat,
slip my
you
wrist.
mad because I'm talking? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Mind you, I
I
was up
drowned
here
myself
for
in
a
the
minute,
bathtub.
for a good 10 minutes, and I wasn't
Nobody
saying
said
anything.
anything
I still let
about
y'all
you,
go
bro.
on
We were
and go
having a
off,
half decent conversation.
right? Then when I finally start saying something, you want to say something for that nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You corny. You corny
I'm
as
not
fuck.
saying shit for that nigga. I'm not saying shit for him. I'm telling you, you just hopped up here and trying to get angry for no reason. Like nobody trying to hear that.
No, bitch.
Shut the
Ain't nobody
fuck
trying to
up.
get angry for nothing. Ho. Like I said, that nigga brought me up. He had shit to say. So when I got there, I waited.
I know your husband be whooping your
It's not
ass.
like
I
I
know that
got
for
up.
a fact.
And as
That
soon as I
nigga be
got up on the
whooping
panel, I
your
started talking
ass.
shit to the nigga because that's
That
not what the
nigga
fuck
be
happened,
whooping
nigga.
your
That's
ass.
not at all what the fuck happened,
Damn,
nigga.
man.
So because you
Damn,
want to
bro.
take up
Hey,
for
you,
that white nigga,
I don't give a
Kev,
fuck.
you ever
that
talked
nigga
to Happy
asked me me
before?
alone. Because I ain't got no
Yeah.
pussy,
Happy
no
says
money
she
for you.
bones her
You
man
better go
until
to
he's
that nigga.
empty.
You better go to that nigga.
Yeah, okay. She ain't got a rose. She be taking that battery
Yeah, she
dry.
get it all out of him. She drains him.
Ain't no way in hell somebody fucking you, nigga. I
Stop
don't believe you
talking
got
about my
kids.
fucking business, Nightish. If that nigga wasn't there, it's a good thing. Okay? We not
Fuck
doing
you and
it.
your business. Musty,
She
stinking ass
said,
coochie.
I'm going to
You
get him in the
mad,
morning
nigga.
after
You
I make him
mad.
a
Yeah,
sandwich. I'm going
nigga,
to get
so
him
nice.
again.
You mad, bitch. You fucking super mad. Dumbass nigga.
No, we just wasted a good ass conversation.
No, obviously it wasn't. That's why that nigga brought me up. So
You
if that's
think
the
it's like
case, then bitch,
entertaining.
I am the fucking cop. But I know that's why you can't stop talking to me, nigga. You in fucking love,
No, you
ho.
won't shut
He wants you, huh?
Exactly, he in love, bitch. I don't know what the fuck wrong.
You stink. Nobody ain't loving you. You stink.
Bitch, please. Bitch, please. The
Well, y'all
only
two
person
have been
that
going
stink
at
is
it.
you. All you do is drive the truck and drink tequila, ho. Who stink? You stink. Bitch, stop. Bitch, stop.
I'll take care of my daughter. I'll get money. And for real,
Listen,
I'm
sticking your
gonna
hand
take
out the
care.
truck and giving her money is not taking care of ho. You stink. You the only person up here stink. And that's the problem. A lot of you niggas get up here projecting, thinking y'all doing something. Oh, I got a group of niggas that like to talk about women all the time. Yeah, so you happy about that shit. This is the highlight of your motherfucking life. For real, every single day. Shut the fuck up. You don't even take a goddamn break. That's the crazy part about it all.
Oh, she made Unc rage quit.
No, Unc ain't gonna rage quit. He's right there. I think he's working.
That's an L.
I'm enjoying the cookie. Listen to this.
You enjoying a cookie?
Trust me. And ew, why would you put that on that big screen? Ew.
Yeah, he's the musty
All I
one. All
know
the
is
layers
when
of
I go to
clothes.
Paris, I don't be fucking like just bringing up people to be bringing them up. Like I don't do that type of shit. Like I don't give a fuck.
Nice. When the last time you washed your ass?
See, here this nigga go. He's talking
here
about
we go.
everybody
See,
is
I
dirty.
told you
but
this is
him.
my son. You worried about how dad doing, son?
Like what the
You said something
fuck,
about me?
Governor Ronnie Ron?
No,
What
no,
the
no, no,
fuck?
no,
with
no.
this
I can
topic? Like, this
understand
shit
my
is whack.
son being concerned. Next time you come over, bring a couple snacks. I like
Hey, y'all
Ben and
notice he
Jerry.
ain't
Don't
answered the
forget.
question.
I like the Ben and Jerry that's called Everything. I like the peanut butter one.
I
And
know
I
your
like the
sweet ass like ice
tiramisu
cream.
one. So, son, next time you come through, don't forget to bring that.
You like when things melt in your mouth, don't you, Nidish?
Now you're showing your real self. Go ahead. Let's hear about it. Let's hear you project some more. You like things to melt in your mouth. You like to be with a bunch of guys. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
You're not funny like me, Nidish.
Even the cookies you eat is sweet.
Yeah, it's a cookie, nigga. It's supposed to be sweet. It's not
Yeah,
cornbread.
yeah. It's sweet like you are. Pussy.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, Nidish. Oh my god.
Yeah. See the difference
Nah, I
between me?
bought
I
these
talk
fucking
about
cookies.
women things, and you talk about man things.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but these cookies that I bought, I thought they were soft, but these motherfuckers hard. I've been pissing me off.
Pause.
Pause, man. Pause.
How's that pause? They're
Fuck is you
cookies.
saying? So let me understand this. You like hard things in your mouth. This nigga's not smart at all. This is an
That's why I
intellectual
said I thought they were
conversation.
soft. That's why I said I thought they were soft.
So you prefer soft things in your mouth. Either way, you want a thing
Yeah,
in
like
your
a
mouth.
titty.
No, a titty is very specific. A pussy is very specific. You said things.
Fuck that
Fucking
soft.
weirdo.
Yeah, but I know y'all waiting on the Supreme God's PhD, but she should be here soon for the
No, I just
morning
wanted her
quote.
here to mute this goofy motherfucker.
Who my
You cut out. Sound like you're about to start dick riding, but
you saying my ex-work wife?
PhD diva?
Oh, so this bitch ass nigga was in that back chat talking all that shit. Okay, nigga.
Yeah, I thought you knew, Happy. Remember you said you was talking
No,
in the back.
I
Yeah.
didn't fucking know that the nigga was in the back chat talking all that shit. Get
Yeah,
the fuck
and
out
in
of
the
here. I'm
chat.
talking about these pussy ass niggas, yo. Not
You
just
wanna
in a
be
regular
relevant
chat.
so
No, I'm
bad.
talking about the chat at the bottom. This nigga is really talking shit in his fucking chat. Like, really, nigga? Pussy ass bitches, yo, for real. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, the nerve.
Well, he can use
Probably-
the N-word in the back
These
check. Can't
Y'all
nobody
yo,
see it.
it's
Y'all
fucking
ever see
sad
somebody
as fuck.
like that be like talking a lot and yelling and they got
He
that
can
white
he
foam
can,
in the
he
corner of
can
their
call
mouth?
you an
Back
ignorant
chat
N-word in the
talking
back check. Can't nobody
all
see it but
that
us.
shit. Like, really, nigga? But you was just up here. You the one who fucking summoned me, bitch. You the one who was talking shit. Call me out. Like, what the fuck? So obviously you wasn't talking about nothing good since you hated him talking about me so much, right? Motherfucker, what's your name again? Unc, right? The fuck is you talking about, bitch? And it's the nigga you sticking up for. The nerve. The fucking nerve.
I don't even know.
Talking about burnt dog hair. Yeah, I guess he would know about burnt dog hair because he looks like a burnt motherfucking dog, bitch. The fuck out of here. The nerve of this nigga. That bitch that was just up here, that white nigga that was just
You
up
gotta
here.
give him credit though. He was talking shit in the chat and the back chat and on the panel.
Yeah, he was. He was talking.
No, but he wasn't. He tried to talk shit. He got stopped. And you motherfuckers, when my time was up, didn't let me up. Then when I got up, I wasn't saying shit. I was waiting for the silence because I wasn't trying to, just
My bad,
interrupt
Happy.
anyone.
My bad,
You feel
Happy.
me?
I was leaving work. My bad, Happy. That's why I came
Like,
on.
what the fuck? And then
I'm
this nigga,
sorry, but why ain't the ladies backing Happy up?
no, that nigga did that shit in the back chat after the fact.
He wrote some shit in the regular chat too.
My thing is this, like, nah, nigga, no. At the end of the day, though, he ain't nobody to me. Piece of shit. He said everything he had to say, so that lets me know everything I need to motherfucking know. Come on, that's why I don't have women up on my panel. I'm glad you don't, ho.
Don't
Because
let this nigga unk off though, Happy.
Like I said, that's what pussy niggas do. You want to talk all that shit about a woman, but she can't get up on your panel to defend herself? Cool. So we know what kind of motherfucker we dealing with. Alright. The fuck out of here. Please. Nigga,
Hey, man, when Supreme Goddess come, remember, it's her rules, so she can choose not to deal with him or not. So,
then the
I don't give a
motherfucker
damn.
all that shit in the motherfucker back chat like Negro, please. Absolutely not.
Happy,
Absolutely.
don't let this nigga unk off though. He rests eating his sweet cookies.
Well, I don't care about what Unc Man doing. That's not my business. My thing was the fact that he was one of the he wanted to stick up.
He was backing up Angry Snowman.
That's what I just said. Yeah, because he wanted to back up that nigga. That's what I just said that.
Because he need that man to do his taxes for him.
Yeah, well, that's his problem. That ain't my fucking problem.
No, but they say Snowman's cool though. I never met him. This is my first time meeting him. Where he from? What the
Ronnie, he be over there on Uncle Tom's show.
Cool. And obviously he didn't have much to say if he couldn't just keep going along without fucking bringing me up. So obviously he's not that fucking cool. Right?
Well, coming in 5 minutes, Happy. He'll be back in 5 minutes.
No, because since y'all hate me so fucking much, right? And the nigga had to bring me up. He's so cool? Absolutely not then. So all you motherfuckers that hate Happy need to be on some fuck Snowman, because why the fuck he bringing me up? Exactly. Because the nigga ain't had shit to say for real. That's the whole point.
Oh, but Nida, you say he's from Uncle Tom's channel? He's from Uncle Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go over there and check out Uncle Tom content. I heard it says really good. I need to go over there and check it out.
Well, Uncle Tom really deal with like politics and like breaking down bills when new legislation.
Yeah, I like stuff like that. I listen to politics type stuff. So.
Oh no chaser. Angry Snowman came up here talking shit. He got to survive.
That's on his ass.
Yeah,
and that's on his ass. And you know what I don't fucking understand about the whole thing is the motherfucker is saying shit that I've already fucking said that I don't fucking care about, right? So if I say that I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker though, then you don't hear me talking about the motherfuckers no more, correct? Unless a motherfucker come at me, you don't hear me talk about these motherfuckers. So, but this nigga talking about, oh, he don't care and all this, and he don't do this shit over there on his shit, but he come over here doing it.
Yeah, Uncle.
You understand what I'm saying?
You started all that shit.
Backing that nigga up, like really? You hoes? Nah, fuck with hoes. I don't fuck with bitches. Nah, I'm good. Y'all some bitch ass made motherfuckers for real.
Talking crazy to Happy.
What you talking about?
Happy is a part of the family, you son of a bitch.
Happy can eat my ass, nigga. Shut up.
Back with the gay shit. You just don't know how to walk away from it, dude.
How is that gay? It's a woman eating my ass.
You told him to eat your ass. You didn't say kiss my ass. You said eat my ass. That's what you said.
Hey, nigga, eat my ass.
It sounded like you wanted him to do it. You told him to do it. Shit, don't get mad at us.
And that weirdo was up here talking about it was his favorite. He never had been through that kind of experience before. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with your son, but hopefully you can come back to the other side.
Hank, don't let him fool you, man.
What's his name? Tank said if you do it once, twice, it don't matter. But if you do it twice,
no 12
you all the way on that side.
I won't even up at 12 and lying motherfuckers in the chat. AKA first cousin.
Yeah, because you came up around like at 3 in the morning. Yeah.
I came a little bit earlier than that, yeah, but at 3, yeah, exactly. Right, you got me. That's what I'm talking about. This nigga up here lying and shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, just because he was up here at that time. Oh well.
Don't put faces, put androgyny signs. It's a circle with the arrow and a circle with the cross.
Not only that, but do people know now that you got an emoji here? They don't know you got a. I know.
Well, I worked hard for it, Ronnie. I don't know why you don't want to acknowledge me, Ron. Are you lightweight hating?
No, hell no. Because I always
you don't acknowledge me. Nah, fuck that.
Son, I always acknowledge you. You just the thing is, this younger generation. I don't know what it is.
I ain't got an emoji. I ain't got an emoji.
Y'all very don't know if y'all
have a
men
big
or
ring.
not. But here, son, I want you to understand something about this Generation X. This is a man here, son. Don't be questionable. I hear how you go back and forth with Ashton. I heard this weird stuff you just did with this white man. I don't know what to say about you, son.
Man, I ain't arguing with Ashton.
I'm going to have to disown you, son.
I haven't argued with Ashton in I don't know how long. What are you talking about?
You just did it tonight. Ashton, you haven't said anything intelligent.
I didn't argue with him at all.
But you had him on your breath.
See, there you go, Nidus. Look at your emoji. You see? Respect is given.
Well, Elite Bell, and I love Elite Bell and her family and the money that they got. I wish they'd adopt me. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. But back on this weirdo fucking LL Unk. Listen, you piece of shit. No, I fuck with Unk though.
Well, the white boy's about to come back.
Your bitch Ashton said you was just arguing with him on the 4K stream.
Hey, Carmen, the new mom with the twins.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah,
that's important.
Victor got an emoji.
That's good news. These motherfuckers want to talk about dumb shit.
We was having a good conversation.
Well, he's coming back right now. He got 1 minute left. He's coming back
trying to have a
right
good
now.
conversation. You motherfuckers want to change it from that to whatever the fuck y'all wanted to change it to.
He ain't shit. Even in the chat, he ain't shit.
He can't wait to talk about something sexual with Ashton.
Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead, Chuck. You do your thing now.
Ashton and Hink be talking about some crazy homo-erotic shit.
Colonizer extraordinaire. Extraordinaire. Okay.
Bitch, I don't have a permit.
Cauliflower colonizer.
Fuck you and your mama, bitch. That told you needed one.
Hey, I'm right there with you on that whole fuck you and your mama thing.
Nigga talking about perm, bitch. Where? Not in this motherfucker.
Fuck up.
No, you fuck up, bitch. That's your bestie in the chat talking that shit. Your first cousin in the chat talking shit. He mad. Yeah, you mad too, bitch.
Y'all gotta understand that she got good hair. She mixed.
Ain't no such thing as good hair. Either you take care of your shit or you don't. It is what it is.
Well, I got that 4C.
Yeah, and a lot of people have 4C. So what? All you gotta do is take care of your shit.
That's the best hair. What you mean?
Like I said, all you gotta do is take care of your shit. Fuck out of here. No, because everybody thinks they got the best hair in the world. And motherfuckers don't even know how to take care of their fucking hair first. They don't even know how to wash their fucking shit. So I'm just saying, like, these motherfuckers.
I use Head and Shoulders original. And then I put jojoba oil on it.
What is that?
And shea butter.
What is that?
It's some nigga shit you wouldn't understand.
Well, I have to use I actually have to use coconut oil on mine because I got hard water.
Chuck, we don't want to hear
nigga,
the
you laugh,
freeway.
but you couldn't mute it because we didn't want your truck to laugh with you, man, nigga. For real, that's fucked up.
I think my new introduction is gonna be to just come up here and say, "Fuck Unc Man." Why does the snowman have a solo screen?
No, because I was trying to see his face. I was like, what the heck is that? Like it's
It's an angry snowman.
That's a retarded
Actual
snowman,
angry
sir.
snowman.
No,
Okay,
that's a
that was-
retarded snowman.
He's eating. I was trying to see. I was like, what is it? Retarded?
Diva be here in a minute to mute everybody and drop folks.
Here is the
I'm
angry
leaving before she
snowman.
come.
And then we got
And I can't wait for Ziva to get here either. Cause you motherfuckers gonna learn today. Y'all fucking playing. Diva don't fucking play, bitch. Remember that shit.
Yeah, Diva be here in the. He's here behind the field. Let me see. For you morning people that have your morning.
Nobody likes dick riders. Why not just leave?
That is went in the chat.
Yeah. That's why I fucking hate coming to today. Now I gotta wait behind all these niggas.
Go ahead, man. You want to ask him a question? Go ahead. It's your time. Go ahead.
I didn't want to ask him a question. I just said we was having a good conversation.
Won't shit good about it when the nigga try to fucking come to me, nigga. What the fuck was so good about the nigga bringing me the fuck up?
Oh my
Do you even know
god.
what I said? Do you even know what I said?
Stop bringing me up.
Do you
Why
even
the
know what I
fuck you
said?
didn't ask the nigga why
Do
he
you
had nothing
even know what I
to say?
said? Because what I had to say about you took about 5 words
The
and
fuck
3
you
seconds.
talk about?
You've been
It
going
could have
on.
been good if the nigga brought me up. The fuck out of here. Wasn't nothing good for that. This bitch ass nigga wanna be in the back of the
I wish my rent in my home was as it is in your head.
Why you didn't pay your way back, bitch? Broke fucker too, huh? Bitch ass nigga.
Y'all done ran Carmen off. We was having a good conversation.
Oh man.
Y'all ran Leaked off.
What's up, American Negro?
Yeah, I can't wait. So your ass could get dropped the fuck again. Bitch, you don't need to be up here at all.
Why is that? Why you say that?
You already fucking know why, ho.
Why? Because your feelings are hurt?
I'm not gonna repeat myself to you, bitch. Suck my dick, nigga. You heard what the fuck I said, bitch.
No, I really didn't hear what you said.
I don't give a fuck then. Oh well, bitch.
I was too busy talking shit
Rewind
about
the
you in
tape back,
private
ho.
chat.
I'm not gonna repeat myself again.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alright, good. So now I can talk to Governor Ronnie Ron. What's up, Governor? How's your week been, Governor, so far?
I'm very busy.
Friday. What's up?
My job getting ready for the holidays, so it's like nonstop. You know, Thanksgiving is like really big for the retail business.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
So
like nonstop. What about yourself? Hey, I think your mic is staticky. Happy, your mic is static. It's giving out a bad static.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now it's much better. Well,
Yeah, because it was that nigga that he was on at the same time. He wasn't muted.
okay, so I gotta mute myself when I talk. Okay, gotcha.
No, I'm saying it was that motherfucker. The other nigga was on what's the name before he dropped. He wasn't muted. It was him. It's not you.
But do anybody know what's going on with Jay Prince in his community tab? I don't even know about that. They say he dropped a comment in his community tab, like a post. I don't know if you saw it.
About what? When he was cooking?
No, not that. Not the video. Is that on his community tab?
Oh, I don't know. You mean since we've been on since he's left?
I think so. It was like 6 hours ago.
6 hours ago, but I wasn't even here that long. So that would have been before I even got here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. It's bringing me to this. I wanted to just take me to the channel, not the actual.
Daryl, I don't know what you mean by male comment. I don't understand what you mean by that. Hey, after you a fool, man. Might as well give him the vote with cover. You funny, man. Oh, the MLK comment. Yeah, but I don't know what he was referring it to. The Martin Luther King comment. I don't know what he was referring to. Like, you gotta break it down for me. I don't even know what's going on. Like, this all new to me. I've been working.
It said what?
On the community. It's in his community tab.
What does it say?
Just go on it. Daryl said he's talking about Martin Luther King. MLK, I think.
I don't fucking know.
Liberate, so you funny, man. Yeah, you can. I'll make sure. What's the question you want me to ask him? Oh, okay. Thank you, Pete. He was calling people hypocrites. Okay. No, everybody left. Right now is the morning crew. The morning crew people come. Like, you got your Nightish, Hink in the basement. Like, they start coming around in the morning. Hink is in the chat. He's just waiting for his work wife to come.
Ashton, why you a fucking bitch ass nigga, yo? She might as well be on the phone with Kevin Durant. Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha. You're so funny, bitch. The fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with that nigga? I don't see what the fuck was so funny. Like, I don't get it. What is wrong with people?
Because of the way you would say the Ashton. That was funny.
What? What do you mean the way I was saying it?
No, because you checked them.
Huh?
Because you checked them.
Oh. This nigga get on my nerves. Like, get out the fucking chat.
Let's see, there he go now. There he go.
Dun, dun, dun. Now what happened?
No, because he what the fuck?
But Governor Ron, who said something about MLK?
Because we gonna see. Watch this shit.
Actually, it's in his community. It's in his community tab. You can just go to his community tab. You talking about MLK?
Who?
Jay Prince. I think he's talking about like Pink said. He's talking about the people being. He was calling people hypocrites.
Sure. Who flip flop though? Don't I always say I fuck with JPA and Fanny? That's flip flopping.
All while supporting the people who has built the channel, attacking me and keeping up drama. I believe before you send me on some damn Martin Luther King speech, you should stop supporting the motherfucker who has been keeping up the very drama that you were telling me not to engage in. The fuck? That's what the fuck he said.
Well, if you talking about me, I done asked Fanny to let some shit go, let some shit slide.
JP said now. Take it how you want it, ho. Fuck it.
Ain't nobody talking to you happy. But like I said, Governor Ron.
Fatty. Stop fucking eating, nigga.
Why you keep talking to me?
Stop snacking up here, bitch.
Bitch, I got
Y'all
food.
stay until you finish. You sound disgusting.
Shit, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Bitch be up here drunk on malt liquor all night arguing. How you do that shit on an empty stomach, hoe?
You got the munchies now. You the only
How you
one.
do how you do that shit on an empty stomach, hoe?
Oh,
You the only one drinking malt liquor.
the goals in the building.
Yeah, salute the chat. Exactly. Black House.
That's crazy. Bitch be drunk up here all night. I ain't stood on that damn topic.
Was up here drunk all night. Now what? Now say something.
Stop playing with me, hoe.
You heard me, hoe. Fuck out of here, bitch. No, stop trying to take my fucking words.
Go get a headset. Go get a headset.
Bitch. All morning, hoe. Now what?
That's crazy. You done ran the whole damn panel. Don't nobody like talking to you. Happy you bored as fuck.
Let
Shit.
me tell you something, bitch.
You bored as hell.
You're mad. And you think
why you think people be mad, bro? Like happy, you happy. Why you think people mad, bro? I don't even know you, ma'am. Happy. I don't know you, ma'am. So why would I be mad? Stop it. You want these lame ass trolls? Like I don't know you like that, ma'am. Stop it.
Money if you don't want me up here, bitch.
Happy. I don't give a fuck where you go. I don't give a fuck where you go. But stop calling my name acting like I'm bothering you, ho. Stop doing that lame ass shit. That's weird as fuck.
You mad, bitch. You mad.
But like I said, Ron, I don't know if you talking about me or not, but don't I always say I fuck with JP and Fatty, and I ain't had this shit.
You're mad, ho. Fuck
yeah, you did. You did say that. You said you fuck with
Yeah. I ain't gonna never deny that shit. So whatever they got going on, I don't even know what they got going on. Cause my fault.
Cause you ain't gonna come at me, bitch. You would
Bitch, what the fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Didn't I ask you? Didn't I ask you drop your address and you didn't do it? So stop acting like you tough, bro. Stop talking like you tough, bro. Stop talking like you gonna do something. Stop it. Stop talking like you gonna do something, brother. Like stop talking, brother. Ain't nobody mad. I don't even know what you look like, Happy. So please stop it. You lame as fuck. You done ran the whole panel off. You lame ass bitch. If I get off this bitch in 5 minutes, Ron gonna say he gonna hang it up for the night. So stop it. You lame ass bitch. I'm trying to fuck with you.
You're trash.
Lame ass bitch.
You're trash. You're trash. Anything else? Oh, okay. That's what I fucking thought, nigga. What were you saying, Governor?
That's crazy how lame ass bitches always think they got somebody mad. Weird ass bitches.
Remember that? No, bitch. You was just in the chat.
Yeah, bitch. You done ran the whole panel off. Shit. I done tried to start Ron from saying, I'm gonna end the show for the night. I guess that's it. You lame ass. Oh, stop playing with me. Get you some friends. You be on this bitch every night arguing. I ain't talking about nothing.
Bitch, every day. That's why you mad, cause you
go wash some dishes, ho.
You welcome back. You don't gotta act like that, nigga. You ain't got a lot of picking, ho. You ain't got a friend for the nigga.
When you replay this bitch tomorrow or tonight, whenever you get out that alcohol binge, you will see you was talking to me first. I don't speak to bitches first, so stop it, brother.
Yeah, right. You bitches miss me the most. That's why y'all mad right now.
You weird ass bitches.
Cause you're like, oh, she's bad.
But I'm gonna let you kick it with this lame ass hoe like y'all on the phone and shit.
You hate me or you love me,
Governor Pool Party Run. I'm fucking with you, big dog.
Yeah, ball party. I told you, I already know how to get down.
Cause I ain't did shit to you, motherfucker. Yeah.
I'll let y'all go in. I don't give a damn. I'll let y'all have a good time.
Listen, I don't even want to talk to them niggas, so I'm good. Like, seriously. I really don't. Like, come on now. I didn't come up here to talk to them. I came up here to talk to JP and motherfuckers with sense. Them motherfuckers ain't got no sense. I ain't got time for it. I'm boring. Okay, let me be boring, motherfucker. Why you worried about me being boring, nigga? Like, seriously? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anywho, I'm good though. Like,
no, but Happy, let me ask you a question. Why you think it's an issue for like black people to vote? Do you think like we've been taught that voting doesn't work, or what do you think? Why is the issue that black people doesn't vote?
Well, obviously there are a lot of reasons because the one that you just said, some people have been taught that, well, your vote doesn't count, it doesn't matter, fuck that vote, and blah 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 blah. So of course there are people like that, and that's not just with Black people. That's just with people in general, And then of course, like I said, there are other reasons, Some may not like either of them, and they don't even know that there's other ballots. There's other people that's actually there. I mean, okay, in the beginning, before you get to the last two people or whatever, right? Big people. I'm gonna say big people, meaning the main ones, campaigning for your votes, right? But there are other people that are actually on the fucking ballot, whether it goes to them or not. But still, you can put your vote in there. And it seems like people just, like I said, I don't know, like you said, it could stem from that. Like I said, it's not just Black people, but a lot of people just feel like, just even in their regular lives, like they just feel like, well, they don't matter. They don't count. Nobody cares, as it is. You know what I mean? Even if they weren't taught not to vote or whatever. At the end of the day, they may feel like that. A lot of people are dealing with depression and certain other things. It's a lot of reasons why. They may not be where, like, okay, let's just say for the people who don't watch TV and listen to the radio anymore, right? And they're just on their phones or whatever. For some reason, maybe they don't catch an ad because maybe they're paying for YouTube with no ads or whatever services with no ads, right? Let's just say that is the case, right? And they may not have got the thing. They didn't know, what day, what time, what month, it happens to be in for when they needed to go vote. Just for people to have other excuses. I'm gonna just throw that in there.
But do voting really do benefit Black people? Hey, D-Town, what's going on, big dog?
You mean benefit Black people? Do you live on the street?
No.
Okay then. What does it got? See, my thing is, as far as this, I don't like that. Like whenever it's like, oh, Black people, no. It benefits anyone and everyone. And they, like I said, again, they need to stop only voting for the president. Like that shit is crazy to me. It's asinine. But it is what it is.
Good morning, D-Town. What's your thoughts, big dog? D-Town muted. Oh, man.
Nah, D-Town, he'll be back in a second. He need to come back because I want to hear what his Mima and his Papa told him about voting.
I'm over here getting these kids ready, man, for school.
Oh, yeah, good morning. Yeah, I forgot it is Friday. I don't know why things... Yeah, but man, the thing you already know in the morning, late night, we talk about different varieties of topics. But it was a really good cop. She ain't run them all. It's just that y'all go in.
Yeah, I didn't run anybody off. Motherfuckers shouldn't have been talking about me then. Like, what the fuck? Y'all want to make me the topic of discussion and then gonna say I'm the bad one. Like, really, nigga? I was talking about the topics. I stuck to the topics. So it's not my fault y'all don't agree. So what? Y'all need to understand that everybody's not gonna fucking agree with you. Grow the fuck up. And that doesn't mean because somebody doesn't agree with you that you get the right to fucking talk shit about them just because she doesn't agree with you. So the fuck what? Oh, well, that's your problem. That's part of the fucking problem. And people need to talk about that shit. So you're mad because I'm talking about it, because I was speaking up about it, because I won't be fucking silenced. Like, motherfuckers literally sitting up here threatening to harm me. Like, get the fuck out of here. And at that point, we weren't even talking shit. Acid just up here talking shit because he just want to talk shit. It's not my fault you motherfuckers can't control your motherfucker selves. I didn't raise y'all, so take it up with whoever did. Next.
No, I think I don't think it's Is it still glitch when people use the Android phone? I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's going through an update. Well, from what I saw earlier. Yeah, but Hink in the basement, you do make a good point about the aspect of the voting. We vote for governors, mayor, judges, and also aldermen.
Yes, you do, Hink, and we know Hink does. But all these other little motherfuckers ain't doing that. These motherfuckers ain't got no type of business nowhere. They don't even have business being up here talking about nothing because obviously they don't know shit about life, and it shows. Because the majority of them don't give a fuck about life, and it shows. Listen to the shit they fucking say. Oh, she's boring. And bitch, we talking about fucking life. The fuck are y'all talking about? These motherfuckers act like they're gonna live forever. And even if it were ever a chance that you motherfuckers could live forever, you niggas would never make it.
Good morning, Supreme Goddess PH Diva.
Good morning, PH Diva.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning. Yeah, we talking about the benefit of voting right now.
The
why
benefit of
Black
who?
people should vote. Go ahead.
Oh, voting. Oh, okay.
That's what we're talking about right now.
Okay.
Because we head into election. Pretty much next year, pretty much election year, and Black people still could say they don't want to vote.
Yeah, well,
they was just in an election.
Well, your local elections are now, right? Or
yeah,
now. We just had them last week. That's what
I know people leaving stuff on my door. Good morning, Elite Belzo. So yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people don't like the national elections, but do people vote in their local elections?
I do.
Okay, very good.
I do, especially when it comes to, you already know, Florida and their taxes, but that's another thing I vote for too. And people don't even do the census either. They don't even do the census. I do.
Well, good. Look at you.
Of course, PhD. I'm a smart young man.
I'm gonna be honest. The last census they did, they kept sending me the stuff. The lady called and threatened me you have to do this by law, and I was like, lady, I ain't doing it. So yeah, I did not do it. I was not a good citizen.
Yeah, I saw y'all had y'all local election last week. A lot of people wasn't pleased with it.
Where?
And Kentucky.
Oh, okay. What happened? Why weren't they pleased?
They say the people they voted for, they ain't like certain people they voted for. But I knew Hank probably did the right decision, but some people didn't like the decision they made.
Right. Governor Ron is a model citizen. Everybody be like Governor Ron when you grow up.
Why you think why my name's the governor? Oh,
right, exactly. That's right.
I'll be out here. Trust me, I'm out here. I'm trying to see a difference in this world, man. And people don't understand.
That's good. Right. Okay. They passed weed in Ohio. Okay, well, good. I mean, I think they gonna pass it everywhere eventually.
Me too. PhD, you be smoking?
No. I'm just saying. I think they're gonna pass it everywhere because they're decriminalizing it even in places like Texas, which is a Republican state and very conservative. But if they're decriminalizing it in Texas, Florida, which is also a Republican state, with the exception of like Miami, Orlando, but yeah. So if you have it happening there, it's gonna everybody's gonna at least decriminalize it. And I think at some point the federal government is gonna say, screw it, let the people smoke if they want to smoke, right? Georgia gonna be last?
No, I think Florida gonna be last.
You think so? I don't know. What's going on in Alabama and Mississippi? I would think they would be last.
No, I think Florida gonna be last because Florida, remember, they want to make money off of it. So I think
I'm high off life, Hank.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Lady D. That's a fact. The true voters vote every election have been for years. That is a fact.
Oh, this motherfucker. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just checking. Yeah, I was just checking to see if they fixed that echo thing yet on Android. I was on Android. Am I echoing?
Yo, you good? Yeah, you sound perfect. That's why I was telling what's his name.
Oh, okay, all right.
Black Beauty had the same issue. It's
Hold
Android.
on. Leonard, weren't you talking shit to me a couple days ago when you was up here?
Oh, I forgot PhD was in charge. My bad.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember all of that.
Well, I do. These people like to play damn crazy.
I forgot I was on PhD for time. I'm like, I already know, Hig. I already
So yeah, but okay, I didn't know Ronnie was down there being a model citizen. So who is the commissioner from y'all's for your area? Because I know I went to Jazz in the Heights the last time, and they had the commissioner from Miami Gardens, the commissioner from North Miami, and somebody else. And I think it was somebody else from Miami Gardens. But anyways, apparently they're trying to like bring a lot of the Black areas together. Correct. And start doing stuff because they have something called karaoke in the gardens. And so now they finna start doing karaoke in the Heights or whatever. So yeah, so apparently like a lot of the larger Black areas are gonna start getting together and, you know, doing stuff together, which I think is a very good thing. Cause a lot of times y'all folks up north be trying to act like y'all don't even know where certain places be at, and it'd be like, really, nigga, you know?
No, but a lot of places up north have pretty much lost its touch. Pretty much, I don't know how far you was when you came to Miami. I don't know how far you was. Like for example, like Liberty City, they lost a lot of businesses during the pandemic, and they never came back. So you have like empty lots, open fields, but then they still going around renovating like condos, apartments, but it is bad. It's real bad. And it's because
really?
I think it's because of the aspect of the people in the community not voting. They're not paying attention. So you have people coming in, like foreigners coming in, and they buying all these empty lots and building like condos.
Yeah.
And they selling it for high prices. So
yeah, because I was asking my sister, like, oh my God, because like there was an area, my sister lives near Homestead, like right before you get to Homestead. And there used to be, even if you like 5 or 10 years ago, it was a bunch of like green areas, like because they had farms down there. That's where a lot of the farms are. And now they're starting to even sell off the farmland, and they're building houses and townhouses and condos, like you said. And I was just like, my God, are they going to leave anything green? Because I don't know if y'all know it or not. Like Cubans are in Miami are like the dominant group. But if you go to Cuba and any of those like Caribbean, Latin American places, I don't know what it is, but they hate grass, right? And they concrete over everything. And so I was like, are they finna turn this into Cuba where, you know, everything is concrete? There is no grass. I mean, even if you go to their houses, they literally, the grass in the front, they concrete over it, and so they could park a bunch of cars there because they usually have like 30 people living there. The grass in the back, they'll concrete over that too, right? And so I always ask, you know, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, like, why do y'all hate grass? But from the looks of it, that's what they're about to do to Miami. Like literally just concrete over everything and build either houses or condos or some type of business or something like that. Right?
No, but it's coming like New York. You know how you go to New York, all you see is tall buildings. You never see no trees. That's how it's gonna become.
But that's crazy because like that's the appeal of Miami, right? That is, you know, you got flowers, you had a bunch of fruit trees,
the coconut trees. Yeah, exactly. No, they cut things down. Like they
and it's just crazy.
down.
So when I was coming up, there was quite a bit of green spaces, and everybody had like mango trees in their backyard, or some type of tree, avocado trees. My sister got an avocado tree. People when they not home, break into their backyard to steal avocados off their tree all the time. But you can find like star apple trees. My great grandmother and grandmother, like the family called their backyards the Garden of Eden because they had so much shit back there.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
growing so much shit back in their backyards. I mean, and it's been years, decades since I've seen a star apple tree in anybody's yard. And so
Wow. That's crazy. That's
Elite
crazy.
Bell, you got to come home. How can you not? I be home all the time. I can't even lie. I can't even lie.
No, but I'm telling you, Elite, when you come home, you're gonna see it's totally different. Like, because the businesses have decimated and they just disappeared. That's why they were like, when black businesses really don't survive, they really don't. Because you said it never came back. I was like, and in my mind, I'm like, a lot of black people, because there's some wealthy black people that live here. And I'm like, amount of y'all that live here, you telling me y'all can't come together as a group and just buy out all these lands, and they don't do it. They don't.
That's the same thing happened to the west side of Chicago after Dr. Martin Luther King.
We ain't said no damn Chicago.
I know.
I'm just messing with you, Linda. Go ahead.
Now, that was an all-black area, right? Black businesses galore. But after everything got burned down during the riots, they didn't rebuild. They still haven't rebuilt up there. And that was like in 1968. Now you're talking about they're covering up all the land in Florida with concrete. When are people going to wake up and realize there are certain citrus fruits that only grow in Florida?
That's a fact.
You can't get those trees and take them in the backwoods in Georgia and grow the same. You can't do that. You can't. They're native to Florida, that climate.
Right.
So they messing up. They messing up big time trying to cover up all the nature. They screwing up. They gonna find out later.
Lychees are one of the fruits that only grow in Miami, in the United States. Now, they'll grow in the Caribbean and places like that, but you can only find lychees growing in Miami. They have a big lychee festival every year, or at least they used to. They haven't brought it back from COVID yet. Hopefully, they're going to have it this upcoming year. But, yeah, so, like, a lot of people don't even know what a lychee is. So, what fruits are those? I'm telling you, lychee is one of them. Now,
Yeah,
go Google what a
really
lychee fruit
good.
is.
Yeah, really sweet, really good.
People be acting crazy. Like I remember I was working in the Miami office for like a week because we were getting ready to go to Puerto Rico for work. Anyways, the man came and he had a bag of lychees and was walking up and down the halls giving people lychees, and everybody was just like, lychees, and I don't like them. And so he came and I was just like, no, thank you. He like, you don't want no lychees? And I was like, okay, give me two. And then threw them in my bag, and them shit sat in my bag forever.
I wouldn't have gave your ass nothing.
Shut up. No, I'm saying lychee. Lychee. See, people don't even know what that fruit is.
Yeah, it's very tropical. It's really good. It's really good. They grow during certain seasons. Yeah.
Hey, Governor, don't be trying to take up for PH. She just
go ahead.
All her life she's been difficult.
And that's
all
why
her
you
life
love me,
she's been difficult.
That's why you love me.
You sure all right about that. You got that
Right,
right.
exactly.
You hear me?
Look, you just want me to acknowledge you. How you doing this morning, D-Town? Yes, Unc Man, what's going on? Butterfly Jones, you don't like it? I don't care for it either, but people love it.
Nah, because they making it into a juice. I don't know which one. Did you try it with the juice one on PH?
I tried the juice, but I have tried the wine. The winery down in Homestead, they make a
Yeah, you
lychee
told me
wine.
about it. Go there.
They make a couple different lychee wines, and the lychee dessert wine is very good, and I think it's like 16% alcohol.
I need to go to the winery. I never been. I always tell myself I need to go.
Okay, that's where we're going. That's where we're going when I come down there. We're going to the
okay. Yeah, we'll go there because I need to go there because I know I'm gonna be off. This holiday season. That holiday season, I'm gonna be turned.
All right, party.
But I'm just curious how they make it into a wine though. That's very interesting. Do they give you the history of it?
They give you a tour, so we're gonna have to go a little bit early and take the whole tour. They tell you all because they make several wines there, and then they talk about how they send what do they send wineries in California something, and then the wineries in California send them the grape skins, and that's how they're able to color a lot of their wines and make them like red or whatever. They got like passion fruit wine, they got mango wine. They make wine out of a lot of different stuff that you don't normally see.
And you can purchase them, right?
Yes, you can buy them. You can do the wine tasting. They have a wine tasting, which is real cute. So usually I go with my sister and some of her friends or some of my friends just down there. But my sister don't drink because she always like the designated driver. So
you could come down when PhD will come down.
Oh yeah. No. Come on down. But you got to come home. You ain't been home in 2 years. I go home every other month. So but yeah, so I usually get my wine tasting and my sister wine tasting. So depending on the server you get, I'd be floating up out of there, honey. Just off the wine tasting alone. But now the bottles are not cheap. How many? Because they play you. They bottles real skinny, but the wines be costing like $40 a bottle. It's worth it though.
I'm not a wine drinker. I want to learn how to be a wine drinker. I was telling somebody at my job, I really want to know how to be a wine drinker. Cause I know there's certain wines that if you let it sit for a long time, it has great taste to it.
Yeah, well, they have some, like I said, like their dessert wines are really sweet, and so they taste very good. So if you, for you not being a wine drinker, I'd probably suggest one of those. I can't remember which one I usually get. I'll get the lychee sometimes, but it's one that I really like. Oh, they have this one. It tastes like a chocolate-covered strawberry. I like that one.
Mm. So there you have it, folks. Y'all get your wine. Y'all get your wine drinking. Get your wine drinking on. It's the weekend.
Right. Try to act like y'all halfway sophisticated, at least.
No, they want that hard liquor. They want the Hennessy. They want the Ciroc. Douce. That's the one they want.
What is Douce? I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
It's cognac.
Cognac.
It's cognac.
It's cognac.
Whatever the day. Yeah, it's strong. Douce is smooth. It's actually better than Hennessy though, because it don't give you that bad after effect. Henny always
people who really drink that I've known say like they don't know why people like Hennessy because it's not really a good cognac.
No, it's a hood drink. That's why it's hood. It's a hood drink. That's why people drink it.
I think it's more so the name than anything.
But then here's the thing,
That's what they said, name recognition.
But Supreme God, here's the thing. People like there's white Henny. White Henny is smooth as hell. White Henny is smooth. Like you can drink the whole bottle and you won't even get that stuff.
I don't really understand how people drink, to be honest with you.
A lot of people in pain.
Huh?
A lot of people in pain. That's why people drink.
Why they won't smoke? Yeah, smoke weed. You take a leaf and you put it in something and you spark it up. It's way more cleaner than just drowning out your sorrow in alcohol.
No, I love Crown. Crown is another one. Crown's like my favorite drink.
I
Crown,
ain't
yeah.
gonna say drowning out your sorrow, but you know, it just I don't know. It just seems like it be getting people out their body, and they don't be knowing how to control it. That's why I never did it before. Well, like I don't know. I'm gonna take probably 2 shots, fam. If that.
Nah, Crown got a smooth taste though. Bolified Jones, it has a smooth taste though. That's why I like Crown. Like on a hard day at work, come home, drink some Crown, you good.
You talking about the purple
Crown
and
Royal.
gold bag?
I like Crown apples.
Ugh. Like when I
They
used
also
to
got Crown
like
Peach.
drink some hard stuff, Crown Royal would be my choice because you don't wake up with a hangover.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. There's no hangover. Like Henny,
it-
I always get a hang. Like it's a bad wake up.
Yeah, it is.
Crown, no problem. Do say no problem. I think because it's smooth. Henny's just too heavy. Yeah. But if you're on that Henny, boy, you drink a whole bottle of Henny, you ain't paying for real. You get what I'm saying? That's real talk. Yeah, tequila is a woman's drink. I think women love tequila. That's all women drink. They love their tequila.
I tried that before. I don't know what brand it was, but it kind of tasted. It tasted sort of like it had like some oil or something in it. It was a weird something.
Hey, last time I took that tequila, that Casamigo, I had to get carried out the club. Goddamn.
Not details turning into a city girl.
I was out my body. We turned the club up in there. We was stepping on couches and tables and shit. We done broke everything. Me and my partner was in there tripping, bro. Casamiga!
No, but that Don Julio is serious, boy. Don Julio, I thought they were joking. A friend of mine told me on to Don Julio. I was like, nah, I can't be drinking that. That thing ain't no joke. Don is good, boy. women drink is crazy. It's crazy. I already know they because it's for women. That's why tequila is always a good choice for women. It's tequila.
Well, for all my women out there, if y'all like tequila, my brother got his own liquor brand. It's called Tequila with Friends, TWF. It's in Dallas stores. It's in Dallas local, liquor stores. Y'all support the business, man. My boy Courtney Horn and his brother.
Hey, put it in
Tequila
the chat. Put it in the chat.
I'll put it in.
And I'll put it in the chat. But yeah, no, Don Julio is serious. That's a serious drink. Really serious. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, Ron, make you feel like Julio from the Falcons, huh?
Yeah, who you saying, boy? That joke, boy. I thought it was joking. Not Don Julio was serious.
Them dirty birds.
Like that drink right there, you really want to have a good time? Get that Don Julio. That drink you gonna have a good time. Yeah, Leonard, you a drinker. So Leonard, what's a good drink?
No, I'm not I drink beer. That's pretty much it. And I can't even get my beer choice, because they don't export it here to the United States.
Well, so what's Corona? You don't like Corona?
No, I don't like Corona at all. And I drank some Modelo one time. Man, that did me so damn dirty. I was like, never again. I don't know what's in that Modelo, but it ain't going in me no more. I was null and void. I'm sitting there. They're like, "What's wrong with him? You all right?" I'm like, "Do I look all right?" Drink too much of that. Well, why don't you? I'm not moving, bro. I may get sick. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm telling you, I tore out the frame. I just sat there. I can speak good, but moving, shit. Okay. Later on, when got in the bed, that was it for the night. It wasn't no, yeah, we gonna go up to whoop 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 whoop. Just yeah, y'all have a good time. I didn't wake up until breakfast.
So basically, you saying you gave them people a break.
Do beer. I just can't do beer. I be trying. I'm like, the only one I
Oh no, see, I got a low tolerance. You know what I mean? You know, how some people can knock them back and they can just be regular old normal. I'm not one of them. I got a low tolerance. You know, I'm the type of person, if somebody, you know, if they got there's somebody they want to smoke with, I'm the perfect person because I'm only going to get about 3-4 hits maybe, and I'm good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man, you know, I'm straight.
Then, baby.
I'm straight. No, I'm good. Just I got my little 2 hits, maybe 3. I'm good.
I'm the nigga that tell you, OG, just spark it up for me real fast, because I know you don't want no more after that.
That's it.
D-Town, be careful, because it be a lot of well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but that marijuana can make you have panic attacks, right? So I know several guys who had panic attacks, and I told one of my friends, like, you've been doing it too long, like, you need to stop.
So the guys that going through stuff like that with marijuana, I don't think they should be smoking it, because I never had a panic attack.
Right, but you can, because he's been smoking for years, but
I started
last year, and he went to one of them damn dispensaries and got something he wasn't ready for. I don't know if it had too much in it.
There you go.
Crazy.
But I've been,
that high THC. Yeah.
See, these niggas be just, you know, since weed legal and they can smoke it, they just do it for fun. See, I really do this shit, PH. You get what I'm saying?
No, what does that mean?
You know how oil run a car run on oil?
Yes.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. So I
know what?
You know what I'm talking about? So with these dudes, they just out here just, you know, I'm in Vegas, let me go get a, you know, 33% THC. And that hoe done blew his head off. He don't know what he doing to himself. And that's his fault. You know what I'm saying? But I've been doing, like, you know how some people been drinking? Man, I've been smoking since 15, man. When me and my baby she had to tell me, like, bro, you know, you've been smoking half your life. And I had added that shit up. I said, damn, bro, I have been smoking half my life.
No, but PhD, I want to ask you a question. Is it true they say people that smoking marijuana are starting to get heart attacks?
Oh, Lord, what?
Because I swear I saw an article. I didn't read it, but I saw an article saying that if you smoke marijuana.
Well, they shouldn't, because it relaxes you.
That's why
right?
I thought so too. I was like, how true is that article? Because I didn't click on it. I didn't even read it. But that's why I asked you.
Let me say this, Governor Ron. And I feel like I was the best guinea pig for this. You get what I'm saying? Man, Ron, bro, when I first started blowing and stuff, bro, I've always been an athlete. When I was introduced to weed, you know how people be like, it make me lazy or stuff like that. For me, it was never that. It was never that, bro. I go play 60 minutes basketball. I go play a whole football game. I'm talking about full football game. I'm telling y'all, I'm not bullshitting y'all, bro. Like real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? And I never had none of that. Just like OG said, most of the time it just relaxed me, if anything. You get what I'm saying? So it wasn't like I was like out of breath or my heart was beating fast. Like, nah, it was just I was relaxed. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It's like when the white boys take that dip. You know how they be taking that dip and shit, and they lip and stuff. It give you that same effect, basically. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That's like people, you know, they doggone that now. that doggone white powdered substance. Now
See, I
that'll
ain't
take
never did nothing like that.
right. See, that'll take folk up
But I
out
can
here.
see
I
that.
remember.
Yeah,
I
I
remember
can see
this
that.
basketball player. What was his name? Len Bias.
He ain't hitting us with the
Yeah,
Lynn
in
Bias
Chicago.
story.
In Chicago.
I don't know if it was in Chicago or
Nah,
not.
I think
But
yeah, he was in Chicago. I think he was from Chicago. He was cold. He was supposed to be the next Jordan. Partner gave him some
oh
money.
no. That was the young boy that went to Simeon. He got shot. Len Bias.
Nah, look, check it out. 'Cause we
You
talking about
you talking about Ben Wilson? That's supposed to be the next Jordan.
no, Lynn Bias. Okay, yes, sir. Okay, one of them, whoever was supposed to be the next Jordan, I know he had took some of that coke too, and had died.
Oh no.
Partner
He
had gave him some.
yeah, he had got shot at a corner store. That was in
Okay,
83.
10-4,
That
yes,
was in
sir. Yes,
83.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, sir. Yeah, you
You
know
know.
better. I was born
Yeah,
in
I mean,
93. I can't say
I
nothing.
was. Yeah, that was a sad situation. But Len Bias, I think he played for like DePaul University or something like that, right? College guy.
Oh, it wasn't Georgetown. I remember it being.
Maybe in Georgetown. I don't know. I know he was a top rated college player.
Yeah, they said he was
Messed
gonna be like
around
the
and
next Jordan, and he
yeah,
hit it one time and was out of here.
yep. Hit it one time, hit that pipe one time, and
It wasn't
went
no
to the
pipe.
upper
It was
room.
Jordan Coke.
Yeah, it
But
wasn't no
Coke
Went to
can
the upper room.
stop your heart. Like that's
Yeah,
what a
that's
lot of
what
people
happened.
don't know. Now, so it's possible versus probable. It's possible for cocaine to stop your heart. How probable is it, right? So more than likely, if you do cocaine, it's not gonna stop your heart. But if you that one,
Yeah,
Right. And
but
then
that's a high stimulus.
right, and then two PhD. You know, a lot of these dudes really don't know pure cocaine from just cocaine off the street. You know what I'm saying? I think that he got a bad batch of cocaine. That's what made him. That's what
Yeah.
took him so fast. If that makes sense. You know, a lot
okay.
of
So
people
the
think
sports
cocaine is
expert,
white.
the basement said he played at Maryland. So I stand corrected. He was at Maryland. I remember it was somewhere.
Okay, I just remember the story. I can't get all into the details of Len Bias. It's just Ben Wilson. Now I know that for sure. That was Chicago. He went to Simeon High School because the high school I went to, the dudes that capped him went to the same high school I went to.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
People will say, okay,
OG,
hold on. Who said it?
did Simeon
So
also
Jazzy said it
were
first.
okay?
The woman said it first. Thank you, Jazzy. Said he went to University of Maryland.
Yeah, 'cause
Thank you, Jazzy. Lord,
yeah.
thank you so much,
Thanks for the info. Because it come to Len Bias. I don't know.
He put the man in the ground at 93 at the age of 12.
No. I was just saying Len Bias. I know that story, but then you had Ben Wilson was another story. But that was out of Chicago. I don't think that went nationwide like that. Then again, it may have. I don't know.
So y'all didn't hear about old Jack in the Hood that was supposed to go pro that died off that thing too? Y'all ain't hear about that up there?
Who?
His name was old. We called him Jack.
I'm
fucking with y'all, man.
Oh, okay. So I say I don't know, but I ain't never messed around with that stuff because they had this doggone comedian took himself out on the dumb. Now he was mixing that brown and that white together in a hypodermic needle. They called it speedballing. I'm like, you stupid.
A black comedian?
No, John Belushi.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't remember no black comedian dying. Okay, so John Belushi. He had a brother, right, or something?
Yeah, Jim Belushi.
Okay.
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and give it up. I'm gonna go ahead and give it up to my old cats because it's like, bro, the drug of choice that y'all had to choose from, they was trying to kill y'all niggas. Like,
Yeah, they were.
like Jesus.
You had that brown, you had that
You
white,
had cocaine, you had crack.
you had PCP. They called it angel dust.
You talking about speed balling and all like God, bro. Us young niggas just want regular weed. What Cat Williams say? Regular
weed, and that's good. Cause they had them what they call Sherman sticks, and it was like they had these Sherman cigarettes. They look like Skinny Black and Milds, right?
Yeah, we used to call them. They call them dip down here in Dallas.
That's what they were, dippers. They dipped them in embalming fluid and cut them off, wrapped them in aluminum foil, sold them for $10 a pop.
$10 a pop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Down in New Orleans, they called it clicker.
So people want to escape from life that bad that they smoke the embalming fluid? That's pretty sad.
Some people going through some things, they just want to escape from themselves. They need to get. They want to get away from their damn self. They like, damn, I got to get away from me for a minute. Damn.
Nah, for real, PH. And just think about it. You buy you a quart of cigarettes for probably like what, $7. You get 32 carts. 32 cigarettes in there. $10 a cigarette. That's $320 right there.
There you go.
Quick.
Well, really, it's 20 in the pack. It's 20 in the pack. Then it's 10 packs in the carton.
Oh, okay, big team.
You see what I'm saying? So you're looking at shit. What?
What's that?
What? 400 cigarettes?
Yeah.
Or 200, something like that. Well, 20 times 10, 200. And then they get them and dip them and cut them 3 ways.
Right.
Man, that's some paper.
Nah, they was getting rich out there. Huh?
You see them out there looking crazy, and you could tell who was doing it because you could smell them because it come out their pores when they sweat.
Yep.
It's just real distinct smell. But oh man, he's smoking that. He's smoking that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then you know you can just shit. They'll just be outside staring at a light pole for damn near 5, 6 hours.
Get brain damage. Some of them smoked that stuff and never came back. They went into that comatose, staring at something, and they never came back. They just stayed right there. End up fried their brains.
A test in math. Oh, you took it at home. How you was able to take it at home?
So for all my kids out there, man, drugs are not good. Y'all stay away from drugs. Become something good in life. PhD even talking to everybody and their mama.
Why not? If you was taking it at home.
Yeah, because this stuff they doing now, from what I've been hearing, that stuff that start with the letter F, they've been sprinkling that on there too.
Sir, you need help.
They've been getting garbage product and sprinkling that F on there.
What you said? That's what's really messing up the streets right now. I ain't even gonna lie. They putting that with everything, pills, anything. They trying to, you know, they trying to cut it with it. You know what I'm saying? They trying to cut it, boy. They stretching the shit out of everything.
They just gave somebody in Georgia 15 years. They sold somebody a little something when they were 16. The trial took 3 years to get to the end. They were like, okay, we'll give you 15 on a plea deal instead of life. Because the person that he gave it to, they tried it and they was out of here.
Yeah, but you better take that 15. It's the difference between coming home and not coming home.
You tell me about it.
So it's a whole difference between, just like I say, coming home and not coming home.
Yeah, they can say
like, what's up with it, Big Hank?
Yeah, they can.
I was just telling it to my daughter. I mean, not to my daughter. I was telling it to my wife. I was saying about a little dude out here in Fort Worth just got convicted of life. He had killed his stepfather or something, and then I was like, but I know somebody else that just got, I think like he just got convicted like 25, 15 years or something like that. And I had told her, I said, shit, baby, you rather take that 15, 25 than having that life on your back. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole difference, you know. You walk in there, you just now getting in there, and your sentence is 15, right? But your cellmate, his sentence is life, and he already did 15, 20 years. That nigga gonna be pissed off at you. like it get real, man.
Yeah,
that's why niggas take that plea deal, bro. That's why they take that plea deal. They trying to come home.
Because they don't know. In the South, it ain't like in the North, you know. Down here, you get them football years. You get all day.
No, for real. Bro, I done went to court before, and I done seen a judge tell a nigga, whatever change I pull out my pocket, that's what I'm gonna give you.
Damn.
Y'all see, this nigga think it's a game, bro. And guess what that nigga pulled out? A quarter and a dime. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, they be doing stuff in Chicago that is like stuff that they do there, and you know they get a doggone ankle monitor. They do that same thing down here. Oh,
I
you
already
getting
know.
you getting 5 years just
Come on
because
now.
you were there.
Come on now. Come on now. You know how we doing down here in Texas. We not having none of that. Especially these
See,
white
right?
folks, they not having what they say. We do not let the prisoners run the prison. That is a true statement, nigga. They believe that down here. You hear me?
Yeah, because they had some cats down here from Chicago going, they gonna try to branch off some little gang bang whoop de whoop. And one person did something, they got them in a whole conspiracy. Some of them got 5 years, some of them got 10 years, because they was like, well, we're gonna convict you under SB 44. They're like, what the hell is that? Oh, you did something gang related, so you getting 5 years off the rip. Now, did you influence a person younger than the age of 17 to get up with y'all? Yeah, we know you did, and you did. Y'all get a dime. And it's non-probational years. It's straight time. Knees buckling. I'm like, man, shoot. I faint. Some judge be like, 10 years every day. Conk. Man, shit, I should have went on ahead and ended myself. Because I know I ain't built for that. I ain't built for prison. I know me. That's the reason I don't do shit. I ain't built for that shit. Hell. I can't get with y'all and do tequila shots. So you know prison is out the question.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, my neighbors.
Good morning, Queen PhD.
Look at Elijah. He trying to make sure he on the good side. Good
Boy,
morning,
shit,
Queen
hey,
Showbrother.
nigga, you don't know what man PhD got going on, nigga. Mind your business.
That's right.
Hey, boy.
Hold on now.
Look,
That's my baby.
hey,
You need to back the
see,
fuck
look,
up,
here
Logic.
go the fight.
Take
Here
your
go the
ass
fight.
back
Look
to
at that. They about to fight the pool they love. Here they
your
go.
ass back to Tokyo with that shit. That's my black
Hey,
queen.
hey,
Back up.
PhD.
Yes, sir.
Who you claiming, baby?
You better claim right, baby. Don't make me get on this. Yeah, PH. You better claim right, baby.
So PhD, but I gotta ask you this again, PhD.
Yes, you do.
Y'all are not finna do this to me. Absolutely
See,
not.
look at this shit. Got niggas fighting early on a Friday. They
Nigga,
got paid today. They about to fight on you in the
PhD.
morning.
If you fold me up for a nigga named D-Town React, kind of shit is that?
We having conversations over here. That's why. Goddamn. Logic. Goddamn.
Hey, look, I ain't got nothing against you. Just don't be fucking with my goddamn queen, bro. Like I said, you got a whole bunch of scalawags in these chats you can get. Leave her alone.
But you say,
Not
look,
the scallywags.
you say that's your queen, but you don't know who gave your queen her name, huh?
Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's just like me asking her body count.
PH, we know what
Bro,
it is,
that's
baby.
just like me asking her
Supreme
body count.
goddess.
I don't care about her past.
That's
Good
right.
morning, PhD.
You know what? Shut up, Ashton. Wait a minute. What is Katie? What is Katie? Somebody on Katie? What is that? Is that the white girl?
Nah, that's in Houston, Texas.
You know what? You so silly.
What is Katie?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Somebody said a niece on Katie. And Lady D, what is Katie?
Oh, K2.
Well, what is that?
It's like, man, some shit. I tried this shit when I was on probation, PhD. I was on the bridge in Memphis. Motherfucker, why I just heard like I was listening to Waka Flocka, you know, like that. Let that gun sound. Why I just hear Circus be like dun 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 dun. I was so scared.
What is going on with these dope fiend tales, man? These motherfuckers got some dope fiend tales.
Hold on, I thought y'all was talking about the election, man. How y'all gonna talk about the election?
Now they talking about these dope fiend tales. They telling the dope fiend stories now.
Nah, I was on probation. Don't play with me.
You ever did anything?
Just say no, children.
Yeah, so you had some of that ketamine, huh?
Nah, it was called K2 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's ketamine. Yeah, they manufacture it in bulk in a factory in India and then ship it.
Logic, you see what I'm talking about? Leonard's like the dope fiend provider.
Oh
Actually, the dope fiend user.
because I don't
Nah,
do it.
I tried this shit one time. I never again.
Yeah, Leonard tried all the drugs.
No.
Hey, look, can y'all get back to the topic that was at hand
Hey,
that I
D-Town,
came up here for?
I went right back to
Hey,
weed.
Ashton.
I know you did, nigga. 'Cause
Ashton, I know you
Ashton,
can't spell election, Ashton.
No, don't do me, Logic.
Look, Ashton, my partner was on.
Logic, you just gave my props on IG the other day. Don't do that, man.
I know, but then don't make me take it back then. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me get happy on you.
Oh, stop it, nigga. You see a nigga ain't going. I stand on business.
Hey, why that shit stink? Like
Yeah, she's on his neck earlier.
Boy, stop.
Okay, so what you want to talk about, Logic? You want to go to?
I know earlier. I know, like last week, we had our local elections, so Daniel Cameron did not win governor. So shout out to that.
They ain't
But
having
unfortunately,
nobody up there in Kentucky, huh?
no, we ain't doing that. But unfortunately, Brad Hankerson, he got a mistrial yesterday, so that's unfortunate.
Wait, who? What happened?
Why you say it's
Brett Hankerson?
trying to
No.
get free?
Who was that?
Taylor, right?
No, that was that police. There was a police that shot at Breonna Taylor's house apartment. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Why they give it a mistrial?
Election,
Mistrial.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, that affected because Daniel Cameron was one who didn't want to investigate the officer. So I think that's probably the main reason why he took a dive.
Okay.
Yeah, shit. Look. I don't want to talk about Breonna Taylor, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just talking about the election. That's it.
What you want to talk? What you want to talk about?
I want to see who gonna own up to vote for Biden. That's what I want to know.
Logic ass, you voted for Biden.
Who? Logic voted for Biden?
Yeah, you voted for Biden, Logic.
Okay, nigga. Yeah, you got a Joe tramp stamp, nigga. Ain't vote for no goddamn Biden. Fuck wrong with you?
So you got
You
Biden.
crazy?
So you got Biden tattooed on the bottom of your ass. That's what you're saying?
I said you got a Joe Biden tramp stamp, nigga. I ain't gonna do that. Hey, D-Town, I apologize. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have some sort of conversation.
I know I ain't got no shit like that.
No, I'm just saying, but no, I'm apologizing but that was a dumbass question to ask me. Did I vote for Biden?
Well, the reason why I asked you that because you're trying to move the conversation, so I'm just trying to move the conversation with you. So since you want to talk about election, go ahead and talk about it. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't vote for Biden. I told you I'm not aligned to no parties.
So
I'm not aligned.
Who you voting for? Who we voting for? Let me know something.
I'm voting for whoever got the best policies. We can't say right now.
Oh, okay.
So
you don't know right now?
Bro, we can't say right now because, like I said, I'm not gonna vote for Trump again because he haven't actually put out. You know what I'm saying? He kind of put out. I gotta see.
Is that Logic going out or me?
Yeah, that's Logic.
Yeah, he started Borgen.
Up.
Ain't Logic in Germany? Ain't supposed to be voting for Gaddafi?
I know Logic in Congo right now. Logic, you Borgen. You sound like a Android right now. Goddamn, go get some Wi-Fi.
PhD, but ain't Logic in Germany? Ain't supposed to be voting for Gaddafi or something?
Good. You stupid.
God, boy, you retarded as hell.
Damn, just laugh at the joke, huh?
That was funny.
Yeah, you can vote from
No, it wasn't funny, dog. You just showed his ignorance. Don't laugh at that bullshit.
No, it was funny to me.
That was funny.
Well, that's because you on them drugs over the head. I understand why it's funny to you.
Okay, and it was funny to me still.
Ocean laughter. God damn.
Leonard, get on his ass. He always talking shit. Get on his ass, Leonard.
Oh no, I don't do nothing like that. It's like you can do an absentee ballot from, you're a United States citizen living out of the country, you can do absentee ballot and all of that, and that's all good, But yeah,
Leonard didn't recognize what you said, Ashton. Your fellow dope friend didn't recognize what you said
in the first place.
Why you bothering that man, Hank? He just want to laugh.
I didn't vote for Biden in the first place.
Damn, the screen's going blank because everybody avatar blank on my shit. You there, PhD? Hank?
I heard you though. I heard you.
And I see four blanks.
I heard you. Don't make another little Mark joke. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see 4 blanks and 3 with an avatar, so I don't know what happened.
What you want to talk about, Hank? The Republican Party?
Man, I mean, you might as well. Shit, that's probably what you were going to have to vote for anyway, because Biden's going to win the Democrat.
Well, he got a guy that's running against him in this, but I noticed I haven't seen any campaign commercials. It's a Democrat from Minnesota, and he's challenging Biden for the primaries. Young guy. I don't know much about him, but I know from his background, he ain't gonna get it.
Yeah,
what's in his background? What's in his background?
That's crazy.
Oh well, I'll spell it out. I'm not gonna say it because you know how YouTube be. He's one of them.
Yeah, I talk about all type of drugs. Why are you gonna say it now? Don't get sensitive now.
No, I'm not trying to get anybody flagged. He's one of them G to the E to the W's. So he ain't gonna get it. You seen what happened to Bernie in the Iowa caucus?
But ain't no Democrat challenging Biden because he's incompetent president. So he is the sitting president. So
he's a sitting president, right? But this guy's challenging him for the nomination for presidency in the next election.
Not on the Democratic Party, he not. He might be
His name is Getz or something. Let me look this up, huh?
Yeah, look that up. I guarantee you they're independent.
Well, that's why I was telling Ashley we got to talk about the Republicans. That's the only one going to be on the challenge. There's nobody in the Democratic Party that I know of. Unless Leonard bring up a new guy that I never heard of.
They're not going to do it. Just like when Trump was leaving office, no Republican challenged him because he was the sitting president.
Okay.
So most time it's not the case.
He's okay. His name is Dean Phillips, and he's from Minnesota, and he's a Democrat.
No, okay, but what party?
Okay, but is he running independent though? He can still run independent, brother.
No, he's running as a Democrat. It's right here on CNBC.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm surprised.
Me too. I didn't see that coming. I'm like,
ain't nothing happened with that. He just goddamn trying to scam some money.
Now, you got Kennedy gonna run. Kennedy gonna run independent. He gonna run independent.
Some money, dog. Roger got to a little check.
Yeah, Kennedy thought he was gonna make it on name recognition.
Hey, the man got some extra creep activity he's got to pay for, so somebody got to cover that bill.
Hey, he ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, Kennedy actually got more policies that, you know what I'm saying, if you look at. See, y'all so goofy that y'all let Biden run without no policy.
Man, nobody want to hear all that goofy shit. Nigga, we don't want to get all, y'all so goofy, y'all so stupid. Niggas
well, look, I'm going to tell you how he ran on
who that talking?
Detail. Your PhD for competition.
Oh, well, I ain't worried about that nigga. That nigga got sick of cell, man. PhD ain't.
Oh, damn. God damn.
Bro, Logic, boy, I love you, boy.
He ain't shit, boy. Logic. Said that man got sick of cell.
Hey, PhD ain't trying to get no nigga no medication. You know what I'm saying? She want a nigga to lay that. PhD want a nigga to lay that long down.
God Hey, Logic says he don't want to have to get up every morning and give that man his insulin. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, she don't want that shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, you know what I'm saying? He be falling asleep on that shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said that's fucked up.
That's funny.
Yeah, but Kennedy,
But
I don't know his deal. You know, he trying to make it on name recognition, but I'm like, dude, you barely sound like you could breathe. And I don't think anybody going for that.
Nah, he's not trying to make
well,
no
we already lost. Didn't they already lost your boy from South Carolina?
Yeah,
Didn't
he out.
Yeah.
Bucky
Tim Scott.
from the Cosby Kids. Yeah, Bucky
Tim
out.
Scott.
Oh,
Tim
God
Scott. Tim
damn.
Scott.
God damn. You
He
said
do look
Bucky
like
from the
Bucky from the
Cosby Kids.
Cosby Kids. I grew up watching the Cosby Kids, Bill Cosby. So I know what Bucky looked like.
Bro, all right, so make sure you
All right, man.
at least
You
know
just
the
a funny
name.
guy. I got you.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, man. I'm just trying to ignore
Yeah.
Leonard. That's all.
No, his name is Tim Scott. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim Scott.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You
nigga,
didn't
you
know.
said the
You called that
Cosby
motherfucker
Kids,
Bucky
some bullshit.
from
I
Cosby
hate,
Kids.
yeah, I hate black niggas.
Yeah, Nikki Haley
You know
need
what
to
I'm
get
saying?
her ass on for real,
You know
real.
what I'm saying? What PhD that? PhD.
Man, Vic,
I think she got a
Vivek
nephew. She's probably going
been
with a
tearing
nephew.
her up.
Who is the dude talking? Who you is? I know he. Who the other dude?
That's Leonard the pisshead, man. You just gotta forgive the brother.
That's their long old running mate.
Shit.
What's
There
his
you
name?
go. You try to start shit. He try to start shit. Leonard.
Well, that's a fail. You talking about politics and who running for office, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sticking with the
I don't know.
topic.
Yeah, I don't know why Answer trying to associate you with Duralong like that.
No, I'm saying who this dude is?
Was best buddy when Priscilla was over there. What you saying?
Oh, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's between them two.
Yeah, them two, him and her, or him and. Never mind, I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, they can do their thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, everybody
Well, I
needs
think he's
love.
talking about you, Leonard. I think he's talking about you, brother.
He was talking about me. He's trying to, but it ain't working.
Oh, I know that's right, old head. I know that's right.
Brian ain't winning, is it?
God damn, you heard what he said, Ashton.
Who this dude is? I ain't never heard him before.
Wait, what? What happened?
That's DJ Leonard.
Oh, is that Leonard, the Army nigga?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm used to him with his camera on drinking beers. What up, Leonard?
Well, today he's sitting out, I guess. I mean, you ain't cammed up with the beers today, Leonard?
No. Shoot, I'm just the Android working now. I can move around.
Okay, he going sober today.
Yeah, I can move around.
Right on, man. Right on. Just don't be driving while you doing it, okay?
Oh no, I'll never do that. I got too much to lose behind that. Impounded car, $5,000 to $10,000 for a lawyer, man.
Hey,
No.
they're long as shit. That motherfucker said drunk vet shit. I'm embarrassed. God damn.
Yeah. Hey.
My man Daryl died king.
Yeah, a lot of people like say a lot. I have a fun a lot. So
I know that's right.
No, happy Friday to all y'all niggas. I mean, I don't know why in the hell.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just getting off of work, and you niggas ain't goddamn even been to work. Is any of you niggas clocking in today?
Not
I'm
me.
at work right now. Logic.
Hey,
No,
I
got
know.
dignity. I pick up
Ashton
that
ain't got
sack.
there. Ashton ain't got no job.
Nah, that motherfucker's Tommy. He's Tommy from Martin.
Dignity. I got dignity. I pick up that sack, Lord.
He said he got dignity. Okay, I got you.
And how PhD got a PhD and got no job?
Oh, man.
Wait, what?
Man, whoa.
Excuse you?
Well, don't worry, Lodge. You're gonna be taking care of it real soon, sound like.
Hey, like the PhD got PhD behind her, and she only got 60 college credits out.
You know what? Wait, why am I back in here and y'all right?
But they own you right. They own you right now, PhD. Your men done turned on you.
I do.
No, I ain't know that she should have chose when I gave her a chance to chose. She don't got that.
You right.
Yeah, hey, I ain't got no love
Hey,
for them
Logic.
over there.
Hey, Logic. She was kind of hesitant, wasn't she? Wasn't she?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you wasn't quick
Yeah,
enough on the draw, though,
she just
PhD.
proved to me. She just proved to me she for them streets.
You know what?
Hey, look, Diva, you
Sound
you
like he
play
had
my
second
face.
thoughts or something.
What you say, Logic? Shut up.
You play my face. I just sent you them goddamn cherry what is it, chocolate covered strawberries and them flowers and shit. And you gonna get in here for a nigga named D-Town? God damn.
I Logic, she was weighing her options.
Logic, your name is Logic, bro. Don't nobody want you, man.
Yeah, I don't mind losing, but a nigga named D-Town. You know what I'm saying?
Diva got him fighting over. Diva got him fighting over. I know that's right.
Yeah,
Hey, them young niggas in style though. Like, you gotta throw in the towel.
That nigga got some dice in his pocket. You know what I'm saying?
And hey, Logic, about $10 worth ones.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You know
And
what? Not
PhD
$10
we acting like this nigga competition. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we ain't shooting dollars, baby. We shooting tens or better. You hear me?
I know that's right, big dog. I got you.
Why would you work from 7 to 7? Hello, I'm random. Do you work like 3 days a week? What's going on with that? No way I would
Nigga,
work 12 hours.
yeah, that person got a J Press job.
God
What does
damn.
that mean?
God damn.
Y'all remember when J Press first came to YouTube? You see that nigga work. That nigga got a YouTube check. That nigga quit.
God damn.
That
You
nigga
laughing
like
pretty hard today, ain't it, Hank?
that nigga Jay Prince, that nigga,
What'd you
hey, he
say,
ain't the
Ashton, man?
only one. It's a
I
lot
said
of
you
them. This your
laughing pretty
son.
hard today at Logic jokes, ain't it?
Hey,
Oh,
look,
okay.
look.
Okay, that makes
Did
I
your
sense.
found it to
son?
be funny, Ashton. Is that okay?
You just got paid,
Hey,
Hank.
hey,
What
hey,
is
hey,
it?
Ashton,
Is that
chill, bro.
okay with you?
I thought we were cool, Ashton. I thought we were cool, bro.
That's a good
It sound,
work ethic.
you sound like
Yeah,
you trying to
you my
start
boy,
shit, don't it?
Elijah.
But you sound like you trying to start shit. You sound like you a little jealous. Ain't nobody laughing at your corny ass
Nah,
joke.
I'm just saying you
You
been
know,
laughing at
Ashton
all Logic
always
Okay.
jokes.
starting stuff. That's who he is. Ashton
Yeah,
is
you
a
like that woman
comedian.
on the stoop, man. Just want to start shit. What's that?
Hey,
What's
but
that?
you,
Rose from 227? You Rose from
hey,
227.
I ain't that old, Hank. I
She
don't even
got
know what
but
that is.
I know you ain't. I know you ain't. Get some birthdays under
Y'all
your
remember
belt.
at first Jay Prince was like, I do this shit for fun. And then now he said this my career.
You know what? I'm finna wake Jay
My boy
Prince up.
JP stopped clocking in and everything. He said, "Fuck this."
Hey,
Oblique,
look, that nigga,
oblique. That shit wasn't funny, nigga. Fuck is you talking
hey,
about?
that nigga Jay Prince said, hey, Mr. Lodge, hit me with my resume. I was like, all right, nigga, you missing a whole like 7 months. What we gonna put here? He said, nigga, put YouTube creator, nigga.
God damn. Shout out to YouTube. Shout
I said, how we
out to
go?
JP hitting that 4K.
I said, Jay Prince, how we gonna quantify that shit? He said, nigga, hey, I got subscribers. I did upload this many videos. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry, PED. I'm gonna leave the king alone.
You know what? Okay.
Hey, just like a black woman, don't protect her king. You hear me? Don't
What are you
protect her
talking
king.
about? Jay Prince said people can say whatever they want here. So, and I think Jay Prince would have found that funny, actually. Although Butterfly Jones say you hating Logic and ain't nobody laughing.
He's hate.
He hating.
Oh man.
Okay, that's what's up. Hello, I'm random. Yeah, if you're doing like 12 hours, 3 days a week, that's actually a pretty nice schedule because then you get 4 days to yourself, right? But 12 hours in one day is a long time. So, like whether you are. Oh.
12 hours. That's easy work.
Yeah, I used to do it. I used to do it in my 20s.
Yeah, that's easy work.
Well, you know what? I've never wanted to work, period. So doing it for 12 hours at a stretch is a lot for me.
Yeah, I remember doing it, 12 hours, 5 days a week, though, not just
5
3
days
to
a week?
4.
That's crazy. Okay, third shift, because ain't nothing going on, right? On third shift. Who, baby?
Oh, shit. Somebody all right? Who was that?
Little Mario over here.
Oh, hey, baby.
Oh, is it the kids, D-Town?
That's my oldest daughter. I'm about to take her to school.
Look at you being a good daddy.
Man, y'all know that.
I know, that's right. And let them babies get educated.
Come on. Yeah, nah, for real. I had to take that tablet from her yesterday because she over here drawing her S's backwards and shit. I don't understand that.
Drawing what?
Her S's backwards.
Oh, okay.
Right. But when I get in the car, she want to listen to. I put that on my mama. On my. I said, no deal. You can sing that, baby. You need to get these S's down. You hear me?
Look at black people.
Mari, what is for? See?
5 days a week, 12 hours.
Oh, hold on. I thought S used to be for satisfactory. It's not good. It's not good or something?
No, he said her
good,
S's, she was writing them backwards.
Oh, she said she was writing them backwards. Okay, my bad. I thought he said she was getting S's. My bad.
No, see, some kids get their letters and numbers confused. They'll make a backwards S because they think they're making the number 5.
Yeah, well, how she do her S's, it look like a 2. Like she do it backwards like a 2. So she know how to make a 2. So I told her basically to do a C first and then do the curve up under it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she's starting to get it a little bit. We're gonna try it today after school, right there, right.
So are they teaching her writing cursive? Are they still doing that?
Nah. Well, I don't think so.
Well,
My baby girl.
I know in Kentucky they brought it back. I don't know. I didn't know if they do other states like that, but in Kentucky they brought it back.
Oh, good.
Baby girl in pre-K, so I'm really just now getting new to like the school system because this is our first year going to like school. You know what I'm saying? So she doing. I like the school system. I like where she goes. It seems like it's a good. It's a great district. You get what I'm saying? So that's what it's all about for me, just education. She got to get that.
Okay, Miss Reed said yes. Okay, right on. Shit. Cause see, my daughter, she went through school and they never taught her the writing cursive. They stopped doing it when she was in school. But when my son was in school, they brought it back. So I didn't know.
Boy, I'm sure happy we ain't gotta do that adjective verb now shit on the sentences. Boy, you hate that shit.
You know you need that in life, Ashton. Do you realize that, don't you?
Yeah, I was just saying I used to hate doing.
God damn.
Wait a
You
minute,
show
hold on,
your true
D-Town.
colors, dog. God damn.
He think I'm from Kentucky. I took honors classes. So
no, dog. I doubt if you did.
Can you let me finish? It wasn't just 5.
No, man. I know you was in them little classrooms with 2 people.
Oh, hold on, wait, real fast. Hey, real fast. Hey, Hink, tomorrow's Judgment Day, right?
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Logic.
What, nigga? You just fucking fuck, nigga. I'm just saying. Shit, I gotta pay up too, nigga, if I lose.
Yeah, I mean, God damn. But you know what I'm saying? Bad thing about it, I need 2 weeks. I can't go through 2 Judgment Day, even if they win tomorrow.
Hey, nigga, I need tomorrow, nigga, and y'all gotta play Utah. You know what I'm saying? I'm goofy, man. Hey, you know what?
Yeah, you feeling real comfortable. I'm like, God, I'm about to get this dude cash out.
Nah. I ain't feeling real comfortable though. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, they might pull it through. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna change it.
Tomorrow, I don't see him doing it next Saturday though. I could see him do it tomorrow, but next Saturday. God, and think about it, Utah ain't doing that good this year.
They losing recruits now.
Yeah. You know, I But you know, something I think it's a combination of people thinking he's going to leave for the Texas A&M job too. I think some people are dirty recruiting, so they're going to do that. That's a must.
Nah,
But I
see,
think that's
he
part of
can't
it, though.
leave. If he leave from the Texas A&M job, nobody would ever trust him again.
This is true. That's true.
Man, I hope he do go. Why won't he go? Shit, why not? Why wouldn't he?
Cause did you
It's
see
not a good
did you
job.
see his
It's not a good job.
did you see his
A&M?
recruit did you see his recruiting pitch when
Mm-mm.
he went to he was at Jackson State?
Yeah, he did good. He won
No,
SWAC
I
both
said no.
years
Well, let me repeat myself. Did you
and a
hear his
national.
recruiting? Did you hear his recruiting pitch at Jackson State?
As far as like, what you mean? Okay, what you mean? What you say?
All right,
What
so
you
you
mean,
don't know
Logic?
then. So you don't know.
No, I'm
I
His
asking a
played
question, bro.
I
God
played
damn, this nigga right
basketball and
here.
I played
yeah.
basketball and I ain't even
Logic.
know nothing about the sport.
What do you say, Logic? What did
All
he
right,
All I
say?
know is
all right. His
Calipari.
God damn, nigga, actually shut the fuck up. Let me tell him, man, what the nigga said. No, his recruiting pitch was like, come play for historical black college. You know what I'm saying? Don't go, you know what I'm saying, and play for these power fives that don't give a fuck about y'all. Don't ignore, you know what I'm saying, these historical black colleges, all this bullshit. It was a pitch. His pitch mainly was have black pride. Make these schools good just like you make power five schools. First opportunity he had, he left. So he didn't stand on his word. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was like,
I don't.
yeah, it's a bad opportunity. So now,
Let me
pretty
know when you're
much,
done.
I'm done, niggas. Go ahead.
Hold
No,
on.
keep on. I'm with you. I'm
Who
with you.
said
I'm
that?
Logic. I'm with you.
The scheme
That was
of the
me. I
thing
was
is
asking.
that he ain't got no loyalty towards nothing. You see what I'm saying? And if
Okay,
you don't got no
so
loyalty towards nothing, you know what I'm saying, that shit play a part when you dealing with power five recruit.
Hold on
right,
for a
right, right,
second. Iris, I need you to cam up a little for a second in the back. I'm just not familiar with you. So you can cam
Yeah,
up and then cam down and I'll let you up.
make them niggas cam up like they knew,
Make
Okay, I
them
got you.
make
like
them
they
throw up a
been
middle
on.
I
finger
got you.
too, PAD.
You can
But
cam
Logic,
down.
I don't know, man. Cause look, Logic at the same time, shit, it wasn't like Jackson State was just treating him like he was Eddie Robinson. Shit, they was stealing shit from him. They was breaking into
Yeah,
his shit.
yeah. You Negroes
The
make it
people,
difficult to work with y'all.
the people that was the
God
money that
damn.
he was listen to me, let me finish. The money that he was
Mm-hmm.
getting sponsored to Jackson State, the people was stealing the money and shit, and he wanted to have a big meeting with everybody, but they didn't want to have no meeting because some shit was gonna get exposed, you know what I'm saying? So it's like at the same time, my boy did it, bro. He went to Jackson State and he didn't have to do that for Jackson State. He brought
Yes,
them
he
niggas
did.
two SWAC. Listen to me. He brought them two SWAC championship, a national championship. They got free.
Mm-hmm.
They got turf. They got meal plan. They got a whole weight room, a new
Mm-hmm.
everything. Like they got it all new. You get what I'm saying? And when he left it there for them. So what I'm saying is,
I'm not
let
disagreeing
me
with
just say
that.
this real fast. I
But
know,
did you
but
hear?
let me just say this. The
Go ahead.
reason
Go
why
ahead.
I think he want to go. Yeah, let me just say this, and you got it. The reason why I think he truly want to go to a big, powerhouse school is because I think he tired of losing, and people keep coming at him like, "Yeah, we better than you, Dion." But he like, "Bro, I'm in Colorado, nigga. If I was at Florida, y'all wouldn't be fucking with me at all." You get what I'm saying? And that's what I think he want to do. He want to
You
win, and I can't
you
be mad about
think
nobody that's
you
trying to
think
win.
Deion Sanders can go to Florida and turn that shit around in a year like they thought they was gonna do in Colorado?
I
Hell yeah,
appreciate you, Queen. Thank you for letting me
yes,
on
sir.
your line.
He
Oh, no problem.
that was his. Well, I think that was his first offer. Like he wanted to go to Florida before he went to
No,
Jackson, but
I
Jackson
think you meant
turned him
Florida
down.
State. I think you meant Florida
Oh
State.
yeah, well either or they both big NCAA schools. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
But he ain't got no connection with Florida. He got connection. He went to Florida State.
Right, but what I'm saying is he wanted to go to Florida State first. Didn't nobody want to give him an opportunity in the NCAA college realm, so he went to Colorado. That's what it was. You know what I'm saying? From Jackson
Yeah,
State, he went to
because
Colorado.
Colorado was the only one that offered him a job.
But
My point exactly.
at the
So
time,
that's what
the
I'm saying.
state wasn't
That's
open
what I'm
though.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Logic. That was the only people that wanted their interest. And
You
the people
said
that he
logic.
wanted to go to, they didn't want no interest from him. Florida didn't want him. Florida State. How Florida State don't want Deion Sanders? That's crazy to me, bro. Like that's just crazy to me, fam.
But them
Yeah,
niggas
but it's
balling.
not that.
Them niggas balling. They
It's
balling down there right now.
yeah, it's not that they didn't want Deion Sanders. It's like, you know what I'm saying. I mean, how good
The
is
job
Deion
wasn't
as a
open.
coach? Yeah, but I
First of
mean,
all, you
we
gotta have
say
an opening for the spot. The current coach had a good thing going. He had a good ending
yeah.
season, and he had everybody returning. What makes you think
All
they
right,
was
so
going to
watch
do
this.
that?
If
That was
Nick
a bad
Saban,
move.
if Nick Saban and Kirby Smart right now leave Georgia and Alabama, do you not think that they can take any job at any school regardless of whatever's going on?
Landon.
Yeah, but they won't though. That's what I'm saying. They want to
No,
win.
no, you missing the point though. I'm just
They
saying,
can
like,
take any
look,
job. Yeah, they can take any job for sure.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like
I
Dion
mean,
can
and
take any job too.
I get the concept.
You know what I'm
Dion
saying?
had to prove himself. I mean, I can
Yeah.
say this. I say he proved more. You know what I'm saying? What he didn't did, even though I know he wasn't gonna do that. Like I just said, I was telling him they need to have reasonable expectation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no way this dude gonna be able to do that shit for the whole season. You know what I'm saying? I think he already overachieved. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, you know what I'm saying? He beat Yeah, he beat fucking TCU. You know what I'm saying? First
Yeah.
game of the season, they was running a little hype. They had four game win, and then they lost. I mean, keep it a
Nah,
bean. You know
facts.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
but just
decent.
but that's the same way with Jackson State. Jackson State wasn't shit until Dion came there, bro. And I'm a HBCU alum, so trust me, I know we was whooping them niggas all the time. You get what I'm saying?
Thank you. Come on in.
So,
Who in the fuck is
everywhere
that?
he done went, I'm dropping my baby girl off at school.
They
I told you that I'm
replacing
being a
PAD
father.
with that AI.
Who's this ISIS?
You talking about me?
Yeah. No, you was laughing.
Yeah, I was just listening to y'all, but you know, it's just with
Man, identify yourself.
I'm Iris. I'm the daughter of Aset and Isis.
Oh
Iris.
shit. You got this one, Logic.
No, I'm good.
Another corny ass answer joke.
But yeah,
How you
keep
find it? How you
laughing,
find this
Iris.
channel, ISIS?
so like it's everything. Okay, like sports is cool or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But and then
No.
I asked my what you
I said,
say,
how you
King?
find this channel?
How did I
Oh
find it
shit.
from?
Prince
You
I don't
going
Ella.
know. Though.
on?
I'll ask.
No.
Prince Ella.
Okay, you want
Prince
me to
Ella.
be you want me to be
So, hey,
completely
Logic,
like
Oh
just
shit.
honest. Yes, we want honesty over here. It's the
everything.
Black House.
So okay, y'all want to listen to me or not?
Yeah,
Girl,
we
you better
listening.
get to talking.
Oh, thank you. So motherfucking goddamn, you know what I mean? I live in
She been to
Georgia.
jail.
Oh.
She said, "Goddamn me."
Motherfucking no, you wrong. Fuck you talking about? So
Well, you like
goddamn,
felons.
it's
Man, let
like
her talk, nigga.
thank you. The fuck?
He's not used to
So
You just
talking
said
around
yo.
women. That's all. He's not used to talking around women. That's it. Just forgive him.
She laughing at my jokes, punk.
Cause you corny than a motherfucker. You try too hard.
Yeah, you just trying to seem like you just trying to wait till she say something crazy. Let the lady talk first. You just waiting to jump on her neck. Go ahead, baby.
all right, love. So motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm in a hotel room. I just moved in, you know what I'm saying? Because my mother, she was molested as a child. So it's like she can't give me the love that ordained, you know, in the universe. So
Girl, what?
motherfucking
Hold on. How old are you?
I'm 30. I just turned 30 like a few days ago.
Okay, so he
November
was asking,
3rd.
how did you find this channel?
I just turned on the live.
Nah.
Gee.
Jesus Christ, y'all don't want me on a goddamn live?
Yeah,
No,
PhD.
but
You
I mean,
can't hit the
typically
live at
people don't just
you.
stumble upon this particular channel. So we just trying to figure out, like, usually there's somebody else that you may watch that kind of led you here. So that's what we were trying to figure out.
Nah, PhD, you can't touch the live button at the top of YouTube.
Bro, let PhD even handle this, bro. Just let her handle this. All right, yeah.
God damn, dog.
So this channel just came up on your feed?
Yeah, this had to be. Let me see. I'm looking at all the names. Motherfucking. Y'all had to be on my motherfucking live. Talking about some 8 hours, 22 minutes, and 58 seconds. Y'all like.
Okay, ma'am. Let me ask you this. Ma'am. What else do you watch on YouTube? What else do you watch on YouTube? Let me ask you that. What else do you watch on YouTube?
She watch us. She watching us.
No, hold on, detail. Just listen.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Isis, what else do you watch on YouTube? What other shows?
Dolo, the Pilot Man. You know, I try to get with my spirit and just anything that contemplate with my spirit, I'm with it. You know what I mean? But this is just, you know, I'm saying I've been drinking and motherfucking
Okay.
and then
smoking.
Are you Kendall Leonard? Are you Kendall Leonard?
Boo.
Shut up.
Hell no, not my Ken.
Okay, I tried. So you into the spiritual realm. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so it's like
you feel like do you feel like the spirit has drawn you to the black house?
To the black
PhD,
house.
when you hear this nigga.
I'm just trying to find out.
It's like anything. I do what I want. You know, I'm a
I
grown
know
ass
it's right.
woman. What you
I
talking
know
about?
it's right. Talk your shit, man.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's what we do over here in the
So
black house.
if I'm happy on this channel, you know, I'm happy.
Okay, we got somebody named Happy already. What can we call you? Can we call you Gleeful?
To the black house. Welcome to the black house. We have Supreme PH Goddess. She is our she the mother lord. She the mother lord.
This house
You know what I'm
detail
saying?
chill.
You know.
Let her
So we're
survive.
just trying to.
No, Ashley, how about you just hit the red X, dog? Just go and do it.
I was
Your
just trying
dirty
to
making
give
ass
her,
would
the
want some shit
rundown.
like that, punk.
Jay Prince is the president of the Black House. Shout out to Jay Prince, 4,000 subscribers. He's doing his thing.
He can't say nothing about JP dirty making man.
And everybody
See,
else.
that just shows how slow you are. I said I told him congratulations to his 4K.
So welcome.
I said it again today, man. But you know, it is what it
To
is.
the house, baby.
That's right. The spirit gods brought you over here.
Hell yeah. So look, okay, I got a question. Motherfucking, do you think that you're like, you know, white, black, Indian, whatever? It's like, do you think that you're
that's my
when it's not skin color, but it's spiritual. You know what I mean? So are you identified by your color, how you was born on this earth, or you're identified by your spirit and how you contemplate how earth is in your spiritual realm? You know what I mean?
You got it,
Yeah, I don't get into this. I don't get into the spiritual thing, but I'm gonna sit back and listen.
Go ahead, Logic. Let us know.
So it's like you're not, you know, it's not about skin color. It's about your spirit. What do y'all think about that?
It sounds interesting. Well, ma'am, how about you go and talk about it?
If you're going to be so we have a skin color. We're here. We're not just spirits, right? We are the spirits are encased in the body, and the bodies have a particular skin color. And so that impacts how your spirit moves through the world, right? And so like in a real sense, we are those people. We are those
but Queen, I don't feel like, you know, you're not identified by your skin color. I feel like you're identified by your spirit. What do you think about that?
So
Okay.
Jim Crow, do you think that they were able to round up black people and put them
Thank you, PhD.
and make them and enter them into the convict leasing system on the basis of their spirits, or was it on the basis of their skin color?
That's true. You're right. So how do we get past this? You know, how do we come together as a nation, as a people? You know what I mean? It starts with the mental, but how do we get past, you know, slavery and all this bullshit? We need to come together. We can't even come together. We robbing each other. You know what I'm saying? It's motherfucking.
All due respect, baby. I ain't in slavery no more, man.
Yeah, bow ties, the bean pies. We ain't do that around here.
We ain't doing that no more. But I do get what you're saying. You basically saying, how can we just come together as
Yeah,
individuals
exactly.
and
It's
stuff?
like how can we create our own nation? You know, our president is white, but we black. So what the fuck is really going on? And not even with the black, it's like it's not black, it's Native American. Then Native Americans have straight hair and they have white skin. So it's like we were raped. You know what I mean? It's so much shit going on. So how do we come together, king, queens? Like how can we create our own nation with our own people? It's like, what the fuck is really going on in society? You know what I mean? It's like food is
Well, ma'am,
outrageous. You know what I mean?
ma'am, let me take it back to election. So we had our local elections in each state. Hopefully, you took the opportunity to go and vote. That's a good way to start, ma'am, by taking it back. By your elected officials who's going to push whatever agenda you want to be pushed. I think it's a good start right there. Hopefully you was able to do that, ma'am, on Tuesday, November the 7th.
She looking for some drugs. She ain't trying to hear that shit.
Like you talking about fucking me. I ain't all that voting shit. Like I just
Nigga thought you gonna get some. He thought you gonna get him some Democrat pussy. What?
Not Democrat.
No, I'm not looking for that answer. That's you. You thirsty like that. I'm not trying to deal with that.
You want to keep talking?
Man, what's up with kids? They don't wear shoes no more. They wear
bought a
Crocs.
5-carat princess cut diamond for his soon to be
Diva, don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody.
Mrs. Hinch,
If nobody will know.
make sure it's the 5-carat princess cut. You know what?
Hey, it's not for everybody for these broke motherfuckers to know like Ashton. Don't say it out loud. Yeah. Stay broke, Ashton. Stay sitting on the couch.
Boy, you just dirty all the way today, ain't it? You hear me?
Look,
he ain't said nothing to PhD or nothing.
Drop my video. I'm
You said what?
my video on YouTube for you, okay?
You said you gonna drop your video on YouTube for me?
Yeah, when you propose to her, I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
So I can show
Okay.
my youngster out here proposing too. Okay, I'm gonna break the internet.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
What did you do, D-Town?
I know that's right.
Propose?
What did I do?
Yeah, how did you propose?
I said, baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging.
I know that's right.
Had my silk on, had my shirt on.
Yeah.
I had to let her know.
D-Town said he had his little taco big out there and everything.
With the Texas boots on and the cowboy hat.
Damn,
I know that's right.
Quick.
Yeah. With the muscle shirt tucked in, goddamn. You hear me? Hey,
you got that big ass belt on with the big.
Not for real, man.
Right?
Hey, D-Town was out there looking like Hey, detail, you out there look like Hank Williams Jr., wasn't it? I see what you was doing, detail.
That's crazy.
That boy pull up to your wedding with a horse.
But on the cool though, I had it was actually in the New Year, January 1st is when I proposed.
Mm-hmm.
I had a party at her mama's house, and everybody come. She didn't know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Turned around and I was on my knee.
Oh, so like the New Year's kiss, she turned around for the kiss, and you was on your knee with the diamond out. Okay, well that's cute. We like that.
Yeah, I got on my knee and gave her that big boy rock. Come on now.
How many carats?
Big boy rock. I truly don't even know. I truly don't even know.
Then that means you ain't spend enough. Because when you spend enough, you gonna remember. Because it's gonna hurt your heart.
Diva, stop that, Diva.
I think it was like 1800 from K's. I got it, around the holiday season.
In a recession, my man bought a ring in the middle of the recession, man.
1800.
Yeah.
That's not nearly enough, sir.
Hey, come on now. First,
Hey man, you gotta start. He gotta start off somewhere, man. Let the young man live.
Oh, okay. So you gonna do the 5-year upgrade? Okay, he's doing the 5-year upgrade.
Yeah, I was about to say that, Diva. Let the man
He gonna upgrade. He gonna wait till the 10-year mark. He said he gonna hit the 10-year mark.
You put in enough time.
Upgrade. You act right, you get the upgrade.
You know what? Stop it.
It's a probationary period going on around here, man. It's rough out here. Shit.
Not for real, man.
Hey, detail told me he's trying to
get broke in front of our eyes, man. It's messing us up, man. He been a star for all our life, man. It's fucked up out here.
Hey, detail say he's trying to save his little money up for that new house he gonna get her. That dream house he's trying to get her.
Okay, we like that.
You know, he got to get an acre of land down there in Texas. Shit, he got to have an acre. He got to be able to put some horses on it and all that.
Shit, I wish I did have some. Right, it's supposed to be 3-month salary, Elite Bell Zone. Exactly. And you talking about gross, not net. Before taxes and deductions. 3-month salary, right?
Can it be based on the first job you ever had? Like my first job was Kroger, so can I base it off that?
It's where you are currently, sir.
Oh, okay, goddamn. Okay.
I know my grandpa didn't do that.
Yes, granddaddy did.
I seen the ring. He ain't do that shit.
Yeah, but then he went and built our house with his bare hands. Can you do that?
He didn't do that either. Nope. He bought a house.
No, he built it with his bare hands. Stop. He built the addition.
Yeah, and he walked to school every day in 12 feet of snow. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you better spend 3-month salary on the ring. You know, the purpose of the engagement ring is to demonstrate that you can take care of the woman, right? That's where all of this comes from.
That ring doesn't significant that I can take care of you.
I'm about to break it right now. What if we bought a property instead?
Yeah.
She liked that language. Now, shut her up real quick. Got her ass right there.
Yeah, that ring ain't gonna tell me if you can take care of me. I don't mean shit. If you're a good investor, I'm back like my man KC said. KP said I'm buying some property. We're gonna put something on top of that.
Okay, is it me or what?
Yeah, it seems like you just kind of shut us all down for a second right there.
Yeah, you kind of cut out.
Okay. I think something happened with StreamYard. Okay. Well, you know what? We have somebody with a woman with a very different ideology. She's more on the spiritual, side.
Okay.
So
she
how large of a ring do you think a man should give a woman when he's proposing to her? What do you think, Isis? Does the diamond need to be 3-month salary big or?
Well, if you full of shit, you finna be full of shit your whole motherfucking life. So I don't need no ring. I need your mindset.
Well, then that means we got to go with my opinion.
need to be at least 3 months of gross salary, no less. Hink.
As long as you have ambition.
You said what? 3 months salary?
Hold on, let Isis answer. Go ahead, Isis.
As long as you have ambition, I'm rocking with you. You know what I'm saying? You can have a gumball motherfucking ring. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could just put a quarter in the motherfucking shit and put it on my motherfucking ring finger. And as long as you have ambition, I'm rocking with you.
Okay. And so how do you determine if a man has
that ambition go on too long though? That's bullshit. Like after a year, hell no. The fuck you talking about?
So what are you looking for a man to demonstrate that he has ambition? Like, is it just telling you, oh, I want to do X, Y, Z, or like what else does he need to be doing to demonstrate that he has the appropriate amount of ambition?
I feel what you're saying. It's like, okay, you have childhood trauma, you know, and I'll listen to, you know, what you have to say to me, and I want you to heal from your childhood trauma. But if you're doing too much, you know, I'm finna get the fuck on. But at the end of the day, it's like we have to. A man that wants better for himself, and just me wanting better for myself, you know what I'm saying? And all of this shit in society is like, how are we raising our children? How are we being better in society? Motherfucking everybody twerking ass and motherfucking, you know, popping pussy. So it's like, and it's just, and then you see the niggas, they not wearing drawers and motherfucking they dick just swinging left or right. So it's motherfucking, it's like beyond sex. How can we be here for each other? How can we love each other? You know what I mean? How can I look you in your eyes and I'm like, yeah, that's my nigga, besides the good dick. You know what I'm saying? Or am I just delusional, queen?
No, I think, you know.
Am I just a stupid bitch? Or like, it's because I want to have a man that I love him for his spirit. I don't give a fuck what you have in society as long as you're trying. And I just want us to be, I just want me personally, I want a man that loves himself. I can't be with anybody that has insecurities. Like, you know, I'm very secure in my prospect in society on life. Like, I love myself. So if you can't love yourself, you can't be a part of my life. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And like, what do y'all think about that?
I think that it's good to have a different viewpoint from a woman. So, you know, that's indicative of, you know, gentlemen, whatever you got going on, it's out there for you. Go find it. Again, like, I think, you know, there are women out there who focus more on a spiritual and, you know, who you are as a person and just trying to build with you from wherever, you know, y'all connect or meet. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
And Queen, it's like, okay, so I'm trying to get money in society. You know, everybody is based on the physical, but it's like, if I put myself out there, I'm scared that I will lose myself. You know what I mean? So what do you think about that? How can I need to, it's like, I can get money. I know how to be out there. You know, I know how to be a hoe, basically. And hoes get money, you know what I mean, in society. So it's like, but I don't want to lose myself. What do you think about that, Queen?
So I think that hoes do get money. Hoes can get money because some of them be hoeing and still ain't getting no money. But there's a lot of different ways to get money, so you don't have to hoe if that's not, you know, something that is a part of who you are. So, you know, I just think you got to sit down and figure out what's the route you want to take to get money, and that thankfully that doesn't necessarily have to involve hoeing. So yeah, we have a question. How are you secure, but you scared you gonna lose yourself? Look, I'm reading like a second grader. So that was
I know, PhD. You got took back for a little bit. I understand that.
Right. Isis, how are you secure but scared you're gonna lose yourself? Good morning, Darrell.
Good morning, Supreme Goddess.
No, I checked in.
Okay. All right. Why y'all being like that in the y'all acted up in the comments? Stop it.
I'm surprised he didn't say God damn.
What you bandits are talking about this morning?
What up, D-Long?
Not much. I'm getting ready to do Surviving P. Diddy this morning. You feel me?
Oh, Lord. Oh, goddamn.
It's gonna be a full 12, man. That nigga.
Come on, man. Come on.
That nigga did that shit.
Bro.
Yeah, I believe it.
You say he did it?
That nigga did that shit.
Yeah, PhD, but that nigga weird.
Look,
I wonder if a black woman had come out and said that and filed the same lawsuit. This ain't to you, Darrell. But if a black woman
did she go out, y'all? Because I can't hear her.
PhD, come back, mama.
It's probably the string
I thought it was
string y'all do set up and messing people audio, bro.
You're on mute. You're on mute. PhD.
Yeah, you're on mute now, PhD.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, we can't hear you, PhD.
You still can't hear me?
Now we can.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I wonder if a black woman would have been believed as readily as Cassie if she had made the same allegation, filed the same lawsuit.
Great question, and that's why I don't believe. I don't believe
about, PhD?
I'm just saying, if any black woman, so if Kim Porter had come out and said, "Hey, he, kicked me in the face and rented me out to different men and watched it," I wonder if people would have believed it.
I don't just believe these stories because we can't prove it with any evidence as far as DNA or anything. This is just
complex. Cassie is not black. She's Filipino. Y'all so damn stupid.
But look, PH. I understand she's Filipino, whatever you just said. But when you look at her, basically when I first time seen her, when I look at her and I see her on this nigga hip, I say black woman. And then I said, damn, he did that to a black woman. That's what I said. I didn't think she was. That's a Filipino
Wait a minute, so
woman.
basically what you're saying is,
I thought that was a black woman. I thought that was a black
you're
woman.
telling us that you don't know what a black woman looks like because a black woman don't look like Cassie.
Man, that woman do. It's black women out here do look like Cassie.
There are mixed race. No, absolutely not. There are mixed race women who look like Cassie. There may be mixed race women who look like Cassie, but it ain't no black women who look like Cassie. Sorry.
But what I'm trying to say is, when I looked at Cassie, I seen a black woman. I felt bad for black women. That's what I'm saying, baby.
I don't feel nothing for it because for you to be with somebody that long and not report anything, that's something wrong with you. That's crazy.
Because I felt bad for a black woman because he was hitting on a black woman.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying for her to be with that guy that long and nothing ever came out. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if it really happened. Because there's no evidence. All we can get is he say, she say now. We have no evidence of anything. He's not
I get what you're saying, but I'm putting my thinking cap on right now. And that nigga
better think real hard.
Ed Unchained, I'm about to time you out. Because a woman of color is not the same as a black woman. Stop it, Ed Unchained. Say it again and I'm timing you out. Go ahead, y'all. Sorry.
But P. Diddy, I can believe that nigga
Bruh, if
weird
you can
like that, bro.
detail. This is what I'm saying. If you can believe that, anybody can accuse me or you of anything 10 years ago without no evidence, bro.
Oh, damn, they know my character. They know me.
Sounds good. It sounds good.
Look,
Sounds real
but it's
good.
but look, let me say this though.
Right.
It's a difference between somebody saying something towards me, like D-Town did this, and somebody that know me believing that person, or outside people believing that they did it. That's a whole different reason. That's two different scenarios, brother.
Oh, hold
It's
on.
a lot of times.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
It's a lot of
Lucy
times.
Pearl.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, just a quick second. Lucy Pearl, we about to test this theory. So D-Town, when you look at what's that man name? The little short man. The little short Filipino man. Bruno Mars.
Manny Pacquiao? Oh,
Bruno Mars.
Okay.
Do you see a black man?
Bruno?
Yeah, Bruno Mars. Is he a black man?
Yeah, I can see it, but I can see you saying Filipino now when you say that. I can see him being that. But when I first seen him, I felt like he, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. I thought he was mixed with some type of black on my mama.
All right.
Yeah, that's real talk. That's just what I say. But when you get to saying like, you know, Filipino and stuff like, okay, I understand. Like I look at this shit like kids look at it. You know how a kid would be like, oh, I got another brown person in my class. You get what I'm saying? Or they'll call white people pink. That I got that pink girl, and you like, nah, she white. But they just looking at the color. You get what I'm saying? They don't, you know. So that's what I'm saying, man.
Okay. All right, go ahead, y'all.
I just can't bring myself to just say somebody's guilty because somebody accused them of something. I learned my lesson on that. If that's the case, people gonna accuse black men of all kind of stuff that's not true, and then we're gonna have to go with that as black men. That's why I don't do it. I don't do that to women or men. I gotta get some evidence, bro.
And I definitely feel exactly where you're coming from, brother. I do. I get what you're saying. So let me let the evidence come out. But I just got something in my bone about Diddy ass, bro. It's just something in his eyes. When you look in that nigga eyes, bro, it's just something about that nigga, man. You know, but that's just me. That's just me, my brother.
Yeah, nigga Diddy guilty, man. D-Town, I'm showing all the proof today. Fuck that nigga Diddy. You know what I'm saying? We got statements from motherfucking Jennifer Lopez. We got statements from his motherfucking bodyguard. You got to remember, Cassie is married to Diddy, former in-house motherfucking little weight trainer. A lot of them people saw everything. The bodyguard named Gene something. He got a whole YouTube channel. He got a whole video about how he witnessed this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say no allegedly, no nothing. So it is what it is. But it's also not surprised to hear bandits like KP from KC5 try to defend bandits. That's not surprising. And since you bandits all quiet now, make sure y'all tap in. Make sure y'all tap in. Y'all lonely bandits, especially Leonard old ass.
Well, what's up with the bandita? Kiki. She not looking so good out here.
My just pretty things.
Kiki Palmer, she not looking so good out here, Nilo.
What's not looking good?
I'm smelling something fishy around there.
What are you talking about?
PhD, but I don't understand why I was just timed out.
Okay, I don't understand either. I didn't even know you were timed out.
It's a word. That's all I'm saying. I don't even see it down in the chat to say I was timed out. Okay, I ain't even say nothing egregious. I'm just saying I don't understand why. Like, what happened?
I don't know, man. I
Man,
don't even know.
Stop all that goddamn crying.
I know that. Hink, shut your ass up. See, Ashton been taking it easy on you, but you know what? I'm in the mood now. Yeah.
Fuck you and Ashton. Y'all both sissies.
You know what? You probably would. All you do is say homo.
Won't you go get your booty ate out again? How about you do that?
Won't you Why don't you calm down your homoerotic thoughts for 30 seconds while I try to find out who timed me out?
Yeah, PH, the evidence is starting to come out, man. I don't know,
Okay, what's
PH.
the evidence? What's the evidence?
The still
Evidence of
shots.
what?
The still
Huh?
shots of that video.
Okay, that what? That he was putting his hands on her?
And that same day that she so-called said that he was getting the hands put on her, right? It was a whole police report calling to that house, and
Okay.
nothing was filed. Nothing was filed against either or party. It was no
Right.
abuse, none of that. So I
Well,
don't know, PA Stevens. I
what
don't
is
know.
the
With
plenty of
the
times?
order, look, with the order, basically, her being able to get the child, all judges do that. If any woman go towards, or any
No, they
man
don't. They do
goes
not allow
towards,
us to put
listen to me,
PTO.
baby.
PTO.
But they approve a lot of them too. There's a lot of them they approve too.
Yeah, they
And
do.
hers got approved. Right, that's what I'm saying. So hers
Right.
got approved
For a reason.
which okay, that's nothing.
The
But
criteria for approving them, though,
all it's gonna do, all
has
they
met
gonna do.
that criteria, whatever it is.
This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna go to mediation December 5th, because it's coming up. It's a public records. They coming on December 5th. They're gonna go
I'm
to
glad that
mediation.
you know exactly when the mediation is.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know what I'm talking about? We gonna and everything gonna come out right then and there. You know, both parties gonna be there, and then we gonna see what's going on. What I'm gonna thinking is he gonna mess around and get joint custody, because he had majority of the custody at first. So he gonna mess around and get joint custody, because they not gonna try to take the baby from Keke Palmer. She is Keke Palmer. You get what I'm saying? But he gonna get his visitation rights.
So she's also the
and,
mother of the child.
Yeah, of course. But he gonna get his visitation rights, and they gonna have to basically dispute all that amongst each other, amongst a mediator. That's really what's gonna happen. So,
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be no jail time or nothing for nobody.
Well, there
yeah,
haven't
and
been any
that's
criminal
how I feel.
charges filed. There haven't been any criminal charges filed, so I wouldn't expect there to be any jail time. Like, where would jail time
Well, it
come
was
from?
just some people saying that he was gonna get locked up and stuff. They just have misinformation because they just don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
he
I'm just
probably
talking
need
to
to
the
be in
masses.
jail.
Nah,
But
we're not gonna do that.
so the thing is, this is yet again a long list of examples of why women should not even entertain men who, at the very least, haven't gotten out there and been able to kill as much meat as they have. Right? You cannot win in that situation. Like, there's no way to win in that situation.
But it's okay. But PhD.
Hold on. You need a man who got as much skin in the game as you do. Go ahead, Hank.
But if you having a baby, y'all both got the same amount of skin in the game.
No, y'all still don't have as much.
No, yeah, we do, because we both are part of this child. How we don't both have skin in the game? Then we both got skin in the game. If I have a child with you, we both got skin in the game. We both parents, so we both got the same skin. Now, if you talk about economically, well, yeah, that's a difference. I understand that, but
no, we don't both still have the same amount of skin in the game. Yes, we both have this baby, but she still got more skin in the game, right? So he can do her like, who was it that?
Why? Why do you say she got more skin in the game?
Hold on, I'm telling you why.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. You're right.
Do her like, he can still confetti line her ass. He can still what was the white man who got Halle Berry still paying? Actually, she paying 2 white men child support. So again, she still got, yes, they both are parents to that child. I hope they both want to parent that child and spend time with that child, but she still got a little more skin in the game, because she's gonna be the one to have to open up her purse and pay him. And so women have to understand. Black women have to understand. Stop letting the black community run that game.
So you don't want
black men.
So you
don't
saying
want her to pay? You don't want her to pay? That's what you're saying.
Wait. Hold on.
So
So we gotta stop letting the black community run the game on us that, you know, black men got it so hard and we should be able to, you know, build with them from the ground floor, build them up. Don't do that shit. If he a grown ass
God
man
damn.
and don't have what you have, then that's saying something about him, right?
Okay, so the same applies for women too, right? Because women
Absolutely
don't bring the
not.
much skin to game most men. Oh, okay.
Absolutely
So it's
not.
double standards.
It's
Okay,
not a
I
double
got you.
standard. Men and women are different. We look for different things
You're
in a
right.
partner.
Yeah, I agree
Y'all
with
the
that.
ones who
I
get out
agree
of
with
bed
that. But
every
y'all,
day and say that
but
y'all
my
care about
PhD,
a
you
woman money.
y'all cry
Y'all don't care
equality.
about
Y'all
our
cry
education.
equality,
And all I'm
PhD.
saying is we care about your money. We care about your education.
I know you
Because
do.
women conduct just
I
as
know
much
you
yours.
do. So what's good for the
Hey,
goose
look,
ain't good for the gander. But
No,
y'all
we two
cry
different.
equality.
let me say
Men
this.
You're
and
right.
women
You
are
cry
different.
equality, but then when it comes to certain things, there's no equality.
We talking about equality
But
of
he,
opportunity, right? That don't mean
but
that
he,
we don't be
but
we want
PhD,
equity. That exactly. That's what we
So
want.
why
Equity.
are you
Because
mad
we
at
want
this man
our
for taking
input.
advantage
but
of
look,
a?
he, look, check it out. Check it
Yeah,
out,
I
he.
don't
But
blame
Diva, why
her.
you?
I thought,
I blame her for being a
Okay,
woman.
so Diva, why
I
you
thought
get
them
mad at
on,
this
I
man
thought
taking
them
advantage
on
of
the
his
team.
opportunity?
I'm not
Look, he, I
mad
thought
at the man.
they
I'm
wanted
talking about
me.
her. I'm talking to women. I haven't said anything about the man, right? If she a fool, you's a fool.
So look, check it
No,
out.
she ain't no fool. She
He,
she
listen
she
to
found a
me.
good thing. So happened he be a little broken than her.
Hey, listen
Nah,
to
she
me,
didn't
he.
find a good
I
thing because
thought
now
they
he
wanted
blew across
us.
her head.
But let's be real,
Wanted us
Hank.
to take care of.
Nah,
Hey,
nah, Hank.
I thought
Let's
they
be
wanted
real.
us to do
She
this.
did find a good thing. He was funding her
She
whole
fucked it
life,
up.
put her on, laced her with a dope ass track. It's probably one of the best ones in the early 2000s. I mean, it wasn't that great, but it was really good. You know what I mean? All she had to do was suck and fuck a little bit, and probably get beat up. You stay,
Who are
bitch.
you
Nobody
talking
told you to
about?
stay.
God
Probably
damn.
get beat up.
God damn.
Where's Unc
Hey,
Man? Because I'm gonna
hey,
Hey,
get out
PhD.
there and
It's a,
PhD.
Damn.
yeah.
it's a
He said get beat up. What the
PhD.
shit is he talking
audio
about?
out of
Right. He
Man,
talking
I
about
think
PhD.
you
something
talking
totally
about
PhD.
Cassie.
different.
Hey,
I'm talking about
PhD. It's an
Cassie.
audio out for
We're not
PhD
talking about
right now.
Cassie
Yeah, we're not
Dunny.
talking about yeah.
Oh.
Look,
Okay. Oh,
Oh, you
PhD. It's
lost.
an
You got Mike
audio out.
Ashton.
It's an audio out.
PhD. Got a question for you.
Yes.
Okay, go.
Okay, this Leonard. You know, since Darren want to call people Dusties, I had to step outside. Hey,
Oh no,
bruh,
don't ask me shit because you was the
That's
one
what
told me
that's what I
what to
want you
ask
to
you.
do. Show a half an acre of property with a house on it that got your name on it.
You're about to
Dusty,
die. You're about to die,
Dusty,
old man. Nobody cares.
Dusty. Show some property with your
You're
name on
about
it,
you're about
Dusty.
to die.
That's
Nigga
a
say
that's a
nobody
Ain't
mobile
no
cares.
home,
about you.
nigga.
Hold
You ain't
on.
got no money.
Hold on,
You
Leonard.
on
Leonard,
welfare,
is that the Reaper I see,
Dusty.
Leonard? Damn, that's the Reaper. You better
That's a
run,
mobile
old
home,
nigga.
nigga.
Dusty. Yeah.
God damn, that's the fucking Reaper I see.
No, those are doggone
Get your
Tabasco
old ass
peppers.
up, dying
Pimping.
nigga.
Yeah. You know, hey, I'll pay you
What you
$75 to
say,
come down
old
and get
ass
on my
nigga?
riding mower and cut my yard.
Pay Jesus to get more youth, old ass nigga.
I
Fuck
don't
out
got
of
to do
here.
that. You need to get more
You don't
money.
get no coochie.
Let's have a teeth challenge. Who got the best teeth, Leonard?
You know
Who?
what?
Teeth.
Let's have a money challenge.
Show
Who
them
got the
teeth,
most
Leonard.
money and the most property?
Leonard,
I
show them
tell you
teeth.
what, I'll
Show
make it
them.
easy for you, young man.
Damn, you ain't got no teeth, Leonard.
I'll
Shut
make
your
it
old
easy for
ass
you.
up.
Why don't you cut my front yard on the side of my house? How about that?
Where your wife at,
Yeah.
Leonard? Where your wife
With
at?
the
You old
trick
ass.
daddy on. Trick daddy
Damn.
on. Got all his money in his hand.
How
Hold
about
That's your
up.
that,
whole
Where
life
Leonard?
that
savings.
new bitch
How
Can
go?
about,
I tell y'all
Where that
Leonard.
new
something?
bitch go?
Hold
Iris.
on. Stop it. I'm in the car with my 11-year-old nephew, and he listening to y'all men and shaking his head.
I buy pussy.
I
Where that
don't
new
blame
girl
him.
go?
You
I
need
buy
to
I don't
pussy,
blame
baby.
him.
What's up?
He said, Unc Man,
Hey,
stop
little
it.
bro,
Because your ass couldn't even
stay
afford a
away from
damn $7,000
Kiki
vacation.
Palmer.
Unc Man, please stop it. I need you to stop it, Unc Man.
Little bro, stay away
Cause
That's
I
from
his
don't want to
that's
Kiki
spend
his life
Palmer.
7,000
savings.
7,000 on a vacation. 7,000 on a
Nigga,
vacation
but the point is, you was asking about the
to go to
vacation, and when I
Africa
told
with a
you,
bunch of
no,
people
no,
who I
no,
don't know.
because you asked about the vacation, and then when I
I just
told
asked
you
you
how
how much
much
it
it,
was. That's it.
no, and then when I told you, it was like, oh no, I ain't paying it, right? And so
Oh, his
please,
broke ass ain't got no money. He
right?
got his
No,
life
that's not
savings
what
in
I
his
said.
hand.
I ain't say.
That's
I ain't,
exactly what you said, sir.
So please
You got your
stop.
life savings in your hand,
Why you
dog.
keep
You
muting me?
done.
Truck driving motherfuckers really be acting like they got it like that, and y'all don't.
Oh, I got it like that. That's why you keep
No, you
muting me. That's
don't.
why you keep muting me.
No, you don't. No,
Yeah.
I'm muting you because
Yeah,
you're
all
an
right.
He
idiot.
got his whole life savings in his
Yeah, all
hand. I
right.
see you. I see you, man.
Idiot. What?
He about to go get some
Okay.
of that Don Julio.
Okay, Unk
What
Man.
is
Shout them honey.
Hey,
Shout them honey,
Daryl.
call them
Hey,
Unk Man.
Daryl. Hey, Daryl.
No, okay, don't let me get that name. I'm like, what the hell going on?
I got enough money. No, I'm gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it.
Now, how about you slow down before you choke, man? I mean, goddamn.
Get the
Nah,
fuck
because what I was
out
about to
of
say,
Hey,
what I was
PhD,
about to
but you
say
know,
was real
Kiki Palmer
egregious.
got a they got a video. I mean,
I'm
not a
sure
video.
you about to get
They
timed out
got a
again. I see.
voice record of
That-
Kiki Palmer.
that's why I
You know
shut
that
up, Hank.
PhD,
That's
huh?
why I shut up.
Huh?
Look,
PhD.
PhD.
What you
We know
said,
why
bro?
this woman's
I
probably
said they got
pushing
a.
this
I said they
this
got
abuse
a
thing.
voice
Yeah, you
recording
can.
of. They
Okay,
got a
I
voice
probably wasn't.
recording of Kiki Palmer saying that she hit him. She be hitting on him because how he make her feel. Have you heard that voice
No,
Can I
recording?
I
say?
didn't. I haven't
Can I?
listened to the
Okay.
recording.
Can I say one
Okay.
honest thing, PhD? Like one honest thing about Kiki. It's like it's really kind of fucking me up. Like the things that she's been doing. Like, and then she goes around like after the Usher thing, she goes and make this independent song or
All right, go
whatever the
ahead.
fuck that has to do. You said what?
Oh no, baby, I'm
Oh, she's
talking to
not talking to
somebody
me.
else. Go ahead. No.
Okay, no, because she was trying to push that independence narrative with that song that she just dropped, everything like that, and now she wants the battered woman trophy also, like that sympathy. She gets the sympathy award for being an independent woman, and now she's trying to get the independence award for the award for being battered, beat on. You know what I'm saying? Like taking those Mary J. Blige titles, and you know what I'm saying? Cause like keep in
Gotta
mind
see
she's a,
evidence, man. That's what I
keep
said
it.
earlier. I gotta see evidence of
Keep in
what they
mind she's
claiming.
an actor. No offense, I'm not. I believe her because a lot of bitches deserve to get beat up. No offense, but I'm not.
God damn, man.
Bro, why y'all go through these extremes? You say you believe her, and a lot of chicks need to get beat up, but you have no evidence. I gotta have evidence of stuff, bro. I just don't.
What the fuck
Wait,
is
so you
wrong with
don't
him,
believe
man?
you don't regard the stills that they produce as evidence? Why was he like all over her like that?
That was
You
come
talking about
on,
those
PhD.
screenshots?
Well,
You talking about
stop
the
Yeah.
it. The
screenshots, right?
screenshot.
Yes.
Stop it,
So wait,
mama.
hold on. That make me ask another question. If a black man is on somebody and the police show up and don't nobody go to jail, I got to question that.
Really? Because y'all always go to jail?
No,
Hell, I
PhD.
ain't seen
Because
a black. I ain't
because
all these dudes got caught him.
That screenshot was the same day
What did it say? Something? Oh, this
that the
valet.
police
Okay.
came to the house. That screenshot was the same day that the police came to the house. You need to be a little more smarter than that. And when the
Hey
police
man, hold
came
on
to
a
the house,
second, my
it was
nigga.
no
Hold on a
report
second, right
of
quick, bro.
domestic abuse.
Hey, hold on a second,
Did
fam.
nothing happen?
Hey, stop coming
Talk
on
to me,
this
T.
motherfucking man channel saying women need to get beat up. What the fuck wrong with you niggas? Stop coming on my nigga channel saying that fuck ass shit. And then niggas
We
gonna
didn't
let you
say
say it
it,
and not check you, nigga. Do you got a daughter, nigga? Do your
Bro,
daughter need to get
he's
beat
gone,
up?
bro. He's gone, bro. He's gone.
Man, why?
I
Why?
don't know. He just dropped down. I
It's
don't know what
it's
happened.
I
He's
e
dropped
gone.
him.
man, check these niggas. Man, don't kick them off. Check these niggas. Make these niggas bow the fuck down and say they wrong. He just gonna come back and do it again another day.
I could do that. Okay, let me go do that.
Man, I ain't supposed to be
And he
yelling
gonna
this
get
early.
dropped another
I'm
day.
sorry, I ain't
I'm
supposed to be
not
yelling.
gonna raise my voice and my blood pressure at no damn unk man. He's an
Morning,
idiot.
Goat.
My bad. Good morning. How's everybody?
Good morning, Goat. You all right?
Bro, people do stuff like that every day, bro, and then they disappear, bro. So this, like, it's nothing you can't stop them from saying stuff. So I understand what you're saying. So they
Well,
jump
you
out the
can't
window.
stop them, but you can cut them off and tell them, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shut your dumb ass up. You can tell them that.
I'm not even doing that. I just dropped
I'm not
him.
talking to you. We know you ain't. We know what you gonna do. We know what you gonna do.
No, but he always saying something stupid. I had to drop him the last time we was up here because he said something else about somebody's child.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, between him and Action, they say some of the dumbest shit, man. I don't know what's wrong. I think they one and the same.
Yeah, they've got to protect this man channel better than that, fam. Like, come on now. Like, the fuck? Like, some shit just don't, even if you feeling that way, you don't say that shit. Make you a channel and say that shit. Don't say that shit on
Look, now
channel,
he's in the back talking about he was joking. No, motherfucker, you do too much, man.
He wasn't joking. He was serious as a heart attack talking about women and somebody should be putting their hands on him. He was serious.
You just can't do that, fam. Don't do that shit. Don't do that. I mean, that man got a fucking daughter. I'm pretty sure he think he was joking, but you can't joke like that. These aren't jokes, bro. They trying to bring this man down with audio and shit like that. Like, come on, bro.
This woman getting bagged up every day from DV, and he gonna come here and joke. There ain't no game.
Everybody here.
There ain't no game. So you look at 25% of the doggone females in Chicago that doggone get something happen. 25% of that whole 100% are black women. There ain't no damn game.
Unc Man, you're not coming back up. So please don't be in the damn back chat like you was a couple days ago for an hour begging to come back up. You ain't coming back
Hey,
up, bro. You done for the day.
man, offer to suck her toes again. Maybe she'll let you up.
Ooh, goddamn.
Yeah, the big toe or the pinky?
He said the whole foot.
Hey, that's tough right there, baby. I don't think I can. Beat that out right there, mom.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I say, man, for me, it's just the recklessness, man. The nigga already do too much his goddamn self. If anything, like be an example. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't, like, fuck, man, this shit is getting completely reckless, bruh. Like, like niggas got to watch what they saying on this bitch, bruh. Like
They
our
do.
image
They
ain't
do
gonna
gotta
never
watch what
change.
they
We'll
saying,
never
man.
be
They
looked
gotta
at
watch
as
what they
better.
saying all the time, bro. I don't know why people do that, but it's weird to me. I don't know why they do that shit, bro. Shit don't make no sense.
Probably trying to get people channels shut off on purpose. Get them flagged on purpose.
No, I don't think he
Yeah,
was doing
maybe.
that. I don't think that's what it was. I think he was just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? But again,
Yeah, but I don't
bullshitting
play like that.
is a
Yeah, like you
problem.
said,
Tell
I
it
don't play.
like make that nigga say that shit right there on the spot. Nah, bro, I'm just playing. Like, nah, bro, we don't play like that. Let's cut that shit out. You know what I'm saying? It's just certain shit that just we gotta rid that shit, fam, because it's not helping the image that we even trying to put out. And for him and his channel, he's already a bad enough influence on the motherfucker, bro. Like, we don't need extra shit on this motherfucker for real. So but I didn't come to change the topic though.
So, do you think Kiki is believable?
What? The porn star?
No, Kiki Palmer.
Oh, Kiki, say it again now. My bad, because you threw me off with Pinky. I was gonna say what?
No, you think she believable? What you think? What you think gonna happen in this case?
Believable? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So in those types of situations, fam, that's where I do believe you're guilty to proven innocent. And I say that because I look at her and then I look at what's that motherfucking name? Megan Good, right? Megan Good looked like a motherfucking fool running around with Jonathan Majors while he's dealing with that case with his woman, right? You know what I'm saying? So some of that stuff is just a question of if they in a relationship, it's better to stay out of it. And you know what I'm saying? When it comes out, it comes out. You know what I'm saying? If he ain't did shit, I trust the system in that shit because the system always worked for me in them situations. If you ain't did shit, you'll get out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've always viewed those.
No, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. Especially if you ain't did. If you black man, if you ain't did shit, then you should be the first person running to that system. I'm telling you. You hear me?
Yeah, if you ain't did shit, you ain't got nothing to fear, nigga.
Yeah.
You supposed to be as bold as possible when you ain't
Nah,
did
for
shit.
real. You supposed to be out there speaking highly.
But I do
Like
they
you
got
ain't
some
never did
videos
nothing
of
in
that
your
nigga though,
life.
don't they? Cause I ain't really looked into that one yet. I was gonna do that
Well,
one.
they have the screenshots. The only person that have the video is Kiki, I think. I think Kiki or both of them have. I don't know, but I know Darius have like a voicemail or like like a recording of her like basically admitting why she hits him, because how he be making her feel, that's what she said. But it's a lot going on with that little situation. It was on some like they just met up at a party. You know what I'm saying? It was one of them situations. She was out. Kiki only wanted some dick at the time. She all this is public records. You know what I'm saying? So
See, I heard
and it just
I heard that she could possibly be lying and shit, but that's like I say, that's the fucked up part about like DV situations. As men, like I mean, I'm one of them. You can easily be accused of it, but if you didn't do it, you didn't do it. And I do think men have to like stop throwing on these capes and trying to swoop in and save other men from those situations because the optics don't look right. The optics look fucked up when it's, well, no, he didn't do it, or you know what I'm saying, any of that type of shit. Let that shit play out, fam, because we don't know what men are doing behind closed doors. We have no idea.
Right. That's all we was talking about with it.
Yeah, I still got to look into that one though, because I heard it was a video or some shit, but I guess the video ain't out yet.
Yeah. They court case gonna be December 5th though. If I ain't mistaken.
That's silly though to me for the video not to be out. Like I think that's what's kind of creating a question in itself. You know what I'm saying? Like why
Right,
post a
and that's what they
screenshot of a
saying.
video?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to be hiding something there because if you know what I'm saying, if I did something to somebody, I would expect them to put the whole video out, not just try to float a narrative with a piece of the video.
Well, just like you say, Taz, if you right, you right. If you ain't do nothing wrong, you ain't do nothing wrong. You get what I'm saying? So you gonna put it all out there, man or woman. You get what I'm saying? So I guess that's probably why people just thinking like, man, I don't know, or being skeptical or things like that,
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I do understand the thing with men. It is like men getting tired of being guilty till proven innocent, but that's how you keep motherfuckers safe and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of it. You don't say he didn't do it, so you can go back and harm her, and then we say, oh shit, damn, I didn't know he did it. Like, no, if she's accusing him, he got to take the L during the accusation. But nigga, you prove yourself to be innocent, and then you step on that bitch after that, nigga. Straight up, and that's what's wrong with niggas. They get too involved in that moment of, trying to prove innocence to the wrong people. Nah, you prove that shit to the courts and leave that shit alone and leave her the fuck alone. Stay the fuck away from her forever, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. So damn, that was the context he was saying that women need to be. Come on, man. Oh man.
No, I think he was talking about the Cassie and Diddy thing.
But we was also
talking
about Cassie and Diddy.
Say that, and then I was like, I was talking about how it's so far along down the lines where we don't have no evidence of it. You know what I'm saying with the Diddy and Cassie thing, where she just popped up and said he did that to her.
Yeah. Well, see, you know what, CYP? I don't disagree with you. Proof is easy if it happened. But unfortunately, we have to wait for the system to play out a lot of times. So, you know what I'm saying? Again, a lot of that is to keep the possible victim safe, right? Because if we could say men didn't do it at all, then I would agree innocent till proven guilty. But fam, they let motherfuckers out of jail, and that motherfucker then went right over there and unalive that woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? They had to change the laws, bro. Like they did innocent till proven guilty, and men were getting out straight from jail and going over there harming the woman. So you know what I'm saying? Like men put us in a situation where our hands are tied. Weirdos who, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, motherfucker got straight out of the county jail and went straight to her house and did that shit. So that's who tied our hands. You know what I'm saying? And I get the outside perspective, but as a person who looks at it like if that was my mom, my daughter, my aunt, or somebody close to me, or even somebody who I respect, one of these people, like I think it's better to be protective of them if that situation happened. Now, this is where you get into women manipulating the system and whatnot, and them bitches foul, because then they harm other women by creating these conversations where we have to discuss the woman who's lying. That's on women to deal with. That shit is wrong. You know what I'm saying? But again, overall, since we know it's happening, we got to be protective of those victims, dog. That's just facts. This nigga Daryl doing a whole show right here.
Yeah, he doing a show on his panel, but then he's still logged in over here for what and why. I ain't got no clue. That's just how he move.
That nigga said I'm cray.
He going in too. Look, he going in. Look at him.
10 a.m. getting blunted than a mother scooter.
Ain't nothing wrong with me, Raheem. You know what I'm saying? If we have to get it up based on some shit a nigga say, bro, I'm ready. Other than that, bro, it was always good morning though, fam. But I got to make sure niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? Make sure black men ain't sitting around saying, yeah, we need to beat these women up. Like, no, nigga. Like, hell no. I'm coming to nip that shit in the butt. I don't even know what was said. I don't know if nobody disagreed. Like, Diva dropped him. I don't know. I just know what I heard, and I clicked the link, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I got you, but it was good morning anyway, though, bro. I just had to check in on that first, though, bro. We gotta deal with that first. Then, yes, good morning. That nigga said bipolar cray. Nah, bro. This nigga from out south, bro. There's nothing wrong with me. What are y'all quiet for? Why is everybody fucking quiet? I see why Daryl live. Y'all niggas ain't talking about shit. And then y'all still ain't gonna say nothing. All right, man, let me see. Who up here? D-Town.
Man, I'm trying to enjoy my what's going on, big brother.
What's up with you, man?
Shit. Trying to figure out why I'm about to pay this bet off the logic because Colorado didn't come through for me.
Oh shit. I forgot about that shit. Damn. That Stanford game is what did it, dog. That Stanford game was like, what the fuck?
No, that in Arizona.
Well, I think Arizona could have beat Arizona, but that Stanford one was, you know what I'm saying? They got 4, right?
Yeah.
They had 4 and 6 or some shit. 4 and 5. Damn.
Well, they was 4 and 5 till they lost to Arizona. Now they 4 and 6.
Well, 2 games left.
Washington State and Utah.
Mm.
I might have to get this cash app at the Saturday night.
Coach Prime. Yeah, but you know what though, man? They have not been getting blown out though by good teams though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I can say, like even the Oregon game and shit like that, like they'll be good next year. But yeah, I think they got put in their place this year because they started off hot and then it got cooled off, and then I think that Stanford comeback was like that took the wind out of their motherfucking breath, dog. That took the wind out the sails right there. That comeback was deflating than a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it's gonna be interesting because they're going to the Big 12, so it's gonna be. I'm surprised. I want to see how they do.
Y'all think they just gonna Dion gonna stay, or Dion gonna leave once baby boy goes?
What'd you say?
You think Dion gonna stay?
I do.
I think he need to go to A&M, bro. He need to go do that
Nah,
job.
right now after this year, he's not. His name's not like that right now, and not after going losing 4 in a row. I'm just saying, dog.
It's Colorado. It's Colorado.
It does mean something, man. It does because you in the SEC.
No.
SEC is different from the Pac-12, dog.
Yes, but you're gonna get different type of players too, though. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You don't have a shot at winning the SEC though in the next 5 years.
And
Oklahoma and Texas coming over too.
Man, yeah, he's safer in the Pac-12 where the competition going down next year. Like it's gonna be easier to win the Pac-12 next year.
No, they not in the Pac-12 next year. They moving. Everybody leaving the Pac-12.
But they moved to a Big 12. Okay, so they moved to a Big 12 absent Texas and Oklahoma though, right?
Right. Yeah. Well, Texas gonna be in the SEC.
And Oklahoma,
I think Oklahoma gonna be.
Yeah, Texas and Oklahoma both going. Yeah,
right.
They both going.
And Cincinnati and Houston came over to the Big 12, right?
To the Big 12.
Yeah, and I think SMU too did.
Yeah, SMU did too.
Yeah, dog, they can win that division.
SMU nice.
They can win that division.
Houston nice too.
Yeah, but you talk about those 3 teams you just named. They not consistent. See, that's what's going to help Colorado.
Right.
Colorado gonna be all right. I mean, look, ain't no need of him going to Texas A&M. He gonna deal with the same thing he's dealing with right now. Matter of fact, it's gonna get worse because the SEC is the big daddy of them all. We all know that they the kings of football, and he's gonna be in the same division It's Alabama, LSU,
Georgia.
Ole Miss. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with all that shit. Now, I'm just talking about on the West. It's not
Yeah, they
including
got
the
a better
East.
shot in the Big 12 for sure. He got a better shot at
That's a lot of smoke you got to deal with. You thought that Pac-12 was a beast.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think the better teams in the Big 12 next year be what? Baylor, who ain't that good no more. Oklahoma State is iffy. That's a good landing spot for him, man. For real, like, yeah, they'll be in decent position next year in the Big 12. It ain't no, there's no it's not even top heavy no more.
Well, and we got to also be realistic. The Pac-12 this year's the best year they ever had as a collective. They never had this good of a year as a collective before. It's first time in history, and so happens to be the last time the Pac-12 gonna be together. So it is what it is.
Where Arizona, Utah, Oregon State, all decent, along with USC, Oregon, and Washington.
Yeah,
they definitely had a good season. Pac-12, but some of that might be because Deion came to the Pac-12. Motherfuckers stepped their shit up.
Yeah,
They definitely got a good year over there.
It could be the case. And over half your conference gonna be bowl eligible. Or shit, half of them right now are bowl eligible.
Mm-hmm. If I think Oregon State got 6, Washington State right there close. They'll be playing Colorado basically for that spot for real. That game tonight, ain't it? Don't Colorado play tonight?
Is it tonight or tomorrow?
I think Colorado plays tonight. Either they game tonight or that they played, or did they play last Friday? I think they play tonight. Said Pac-12 got draft-ready quarterbacks. Caleb, Penix, Nix. Yeah.
They played last Friday night. They don't play. They play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about none of them three in the league, man. Penix, Nix, or Caleb Williams. I have to see it, bro. I have to see it, man. These quarterbacks.
You right. They play tonight, Chance. My bad. They do play tonight. They play 10:30 tonight. Yeah, 10:30. God damn.
All right, so yeah,
I might be a cash. I might be cash apping Logic tomorrow morning.
That sound like 7:30 for me. Yeah, I'll check it out. They playing Washington State, right? Yeah, I'm gonna slide down there. Check this out. Man, y'all quiet as fuck, bro. Where everybody at? What's going on? Bro, it is 7:00, man. The Black House supposed to be turned up right now. It's quiet. Niggas acting like we just came from a motherfucking funeral or something around this bitch. Like, the hell going on? Oh, man. All righty. Hold it down, Taz. Fuck going live and doing your own show. You might as well just sit here and entertain the Black House. I wish I could share the screen. I'd do a whole motherfucking presentation on this bitch. Everybody gone. Nobody want to talk. Somebody hit the link. I am from Lima, Ohio, Northwest Ohio, Lima, Ohio. But shit, I lived in Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, Huber Heights, Toledo. So I done lived all over Ohio. But I'm from Lima, from Akron. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, that's only time I really ever went up that way was to go to Cedar Point. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all got the Ohio attraction with Cedar Point. So all the kids, of course, end up going to Cedar Point at some point if you're from Ohio. So yeah, I've been over that way for that reason. But it's a little wild over there. Just for a nigga that ain't from there. Like you start talking about Cleveland and Shaker Heights and all that type shit. Like niggas ain't got no business over there if you ain't from there for real.
What, in Cincinnati?
Nah, that's Cleveland, but shit, Cincinnati kind of the same way. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't know niggas, like you really ain't got no business just, you know, pulling up, hopping out like shit sweet, like, cause it ain't. It's kind of wild over there.
Yeah, I remember Cincinnati used to be on First 48.
Yeah, niggas think about like Akron and think LeBron, but that ain't, you know what I'm saying? That ain't what's over there, nigga.
Man, it's crazy. When I used to live over there in Cincinnati.
Oh, that's what you did. You said you lived in Price Hill.
Yeah, like close to downtown area. Then I tried to live up there for a little bit, but then I ended up moving to Kentucky.
Okay, why?
Yeah, I felt more comfortable in Kentucky.
I don't know why.
JP, don't bring that bullshit over to my state, though.
I have no idea why you would feel more comfortable in the state of Kentucky than in
Watch
Ohio.
out there, man. Okay? Watch out there. Watch out there, man.
I'm just saying, bruh.
I don't know. It's like Kentucky, like you know how it is when you, especially going to the city where all black folks at.
It's a good retirement.
When you go to the city where it's all black folks.
When you get down to like Louisville and places like that where niggas at, like I can understand that. But like when you start talking about nigga Covington and Newport and them places right across the border, they think everybody from Cincinnati, so they fuck with niggas in them places heavy.
Yeah, I should be up into Covington, Lawrence, and
Hey, Jay Prince, to cut y'all off. Are y'all covering the whole thing with Cassie and Diddy too? I think you should.
I seen something like that about Cassie and P. Diddy.
If you want, Jay Prince, leave your email in the back. I got all the court documents, all 35 pages of the lawsuit. If you want to read through it yourself before you know what I'm saying, make a move on it, just let me know. I just send it to you.
Shit, you better get JP books on books on audio. He ain't reading shit. JP don't believe in books. Ain't that right, JP?
No, I will read up on the case.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I covered the P. Diddy. What he do? What they do? What did P. Diddy do? Girl.
Yeah, she filing it's a civil suit, I believe, and she making some allegations against him, some abuse shit, and I think I seen the R word in there. And
man, I'm so tired of that, though. Like, we can't have one black person to get out the game without being accused of something like that. Now this stuff, when it comes to the celebrity stuff, now this type of stuff is starting to look real funny, fishy. Like, why is every last one of our black leaders end up getting black celebrities getting accused of that?
But first of all, they're not black leaders. Don't accuse of being leaders. They're not our leaders.
I meant to say black celebrities. Y'all don't see an issue with that when all of them, like the majority of them, get accused of that?
When it's somebody like a record executive, like a Diddy, I can't put it past them. You know what I'm saying? He just ain't. He's not somebody that I would look at and say, "Oh, nah, he ain't do that." Nah, he ain't. He
So
ain't
think
that.
about it, because P Diddy, women be wanting, like, you got to think about when it comes to these celebrities, why would they got to take something and they got groupies out the ass just can't wait to just throw their pussy at them.
Well, I got to read it first because I don't know if she's saying that he did that to her or if it, you know what I'm saying. I just seen a headline, so I got to read it first. So I mean, I did download the shit and whatnot. I was gonna do it later on today, but yeah, I don't think that crime is about if you can get it or not. It's about if you can control the person and make them give it to you if they don't want to give it to you. You know what I'm saying? That crime ain't just about having money and shit. But like I said, I got to see what the accusation is first, though.
Yeah, I got to see the accusation too, but I'm assuming that because you got to think it's a lot of groupies out there waiting, like got this shit planned out in their mind when they get near these people. Everybody that they fuck with that's normal, they seem like they accuse them of some bullshit.
But JP, you got to recognize that shit though. That's the thing about it. You got to recognize what the purpose is. You got to see that.
But you got to think about it. At times, you want to just be normal. You just want to be picky. Like I really believe, like rich people, they really want to be like normal at some point, and so they getting tired of like they only got to mate with people that's millionaires or a stream amount. Like, because it seems like the richer they get, the more they the close the less people that they have of dating options. Like rich people don't got the high dating options like poor people do. Poor people, we could date anybody. But when
That's not true either, though. That's not true.
what I mean is the options is way more because people you ain't shit really. But the moment you become like a P Diddy or a Jay-Z, a Kanye, your dating options is very slim.
No, you just gotta do your research on these people more. That's all. You just gotta do a deeper dive.
Like what you mean?
What I mean is, man, you gotta investigate these people. You have to look. It's just like me finding an accountant, right? I don't want just anybody. I gotta need somebody who has some credentials, some background checks, some past history. I need to talk to some people who maybe could refer me to a good accountant. I don't want to just trust anybody with my money. Well, same thing with what you gonna do with some of these women. You got to find some background checks on them. You have to do some criminal background checks. You got to do some see how they move, and how they act, and who their friends are, who they surround themselves with. You have to do all of that shit, man.
A background check on a woman that how can you determine if a woman gonna take advantage? Like, it seems like these women, they like when they get around like extreme amount of celebrities, they try to either get pregnant by them or get them some pussy, then scream grape afterwards to get money. And it always lead of them getting money out the deal, or just like y'all say, women want attention. Attention is currency to women. So everybody want. A lot of women would do it like to say, okay, she been with P Diddy. Just like, come on, man, you won't be able to decipher because usually if a man rich, he don't care about how much money she make.
No, you don't have to get a woman pregnant, brother.
I'm just saying, like, I'm starting to questioning it to really question this. It just don't make sense. Like, they have millions of people of women that's throwing their pussy at them. Millions. why like they can just walk outside and women just be screaming like, "Hey, what's up? You want to go to my room?" You don't mean to tell me that they're gonna want to go in their room and give up their pussy? They give
Look
those
for me.
broke niggas for free.
Okay, well that's that broke dude mentality. But most dudes don't want. Most dudes don't want the woman who just give it to them. Most men like to go out there and hunt. We like the challenge. So if she playing hard to get, then I'm gonna do what I need to do to get this woman because now it's a game. Now I'm gonna have fun with this. He don't want the woman just gonna throw the ass at him all the time. I'm sure he can get it. That's fine. But now sometimes a man likes a challenge.
So they gonna take it.
No, nobody saying about taking it.
Right, but that's
You
what
gotta
they get
work.
accused of it though.
No,
That's what they getting
no,
accused of.
but if you gotta take it, you got problems, dog. If you gotta take some ass, then you're a goddamn dumbass.
You missing my point. Like that's not my point. Is that it seems like they're always getting accused of something of this, to where like I'm second guessing. Like it seems like women doing this. A lot of women is doing this intentionally. To one either get attention, because you got to keep in mind women is hustlers too. It's a lot of women out there just palm hustlers, and to get their name up, all they got to do, especially let's just say you become this famous baseball player. If a woman get with you, she already knows she can leverage that great car over him. At any given time, y'all could have been dating for 6 months, fucking for 6 months. Now when she get tired of you, all she got to do is say, Hink did this to me. And it's gonna be believed. And guess what? It always come out when you have to give up some money.
So JP, what do you recommend us do? Just go without dealing with women altogether? Is that what you're saying? You on mute, dog.
You said what, Hink?
I said, what is your suggestion for us to do? To go not deal with women altogether? Just be incels? Is that the answer?
No, I think we should do more further investigation. The reason why a lot of women would do something like that, because at the end of the day, they know damn well they're not gonna get in no trouble. So it's like a win-win for them. Even if they not get believed, that it's not a loss for them.
I didn't agree with some of the stuff you said, but this part I do agree with. Now there should be some type of backlash and some type of repercussion for women who sit there and put out false accusations and lie and do all of that bullshit. I agree with that part. There should be.
Yeah, because that shit is ridiculous. Like, and then you don't really charge women for that type of stuff.
Yeah, there should be some type of, maybe even if it's just a civil situation, a civil suit. I agree with that. There should be some type
No,
of
it should
backlash
be a
for
criminal
false
charge.
allegations. Okay, I'm cool with, man. I'm cool with both of them. It should be. If you get found innocent of the bullshit she lied on about, yeah, I think she should be charged.
Right, and why come they don't get charged criminally and do just amount at the very least? If a woman get found out to be lying, she should do at the very least 5 years in prison. At the very minimum. It shouldn't be the bitch just accuse the motherfucker of something, get found out that she been lying, and then she just go home and do what the fuck she like ain't nothing happening. I think she should get 5 years in prison. No, what I'm saying in the chat, y'all. It seems like when it comes to all of our male celebrities, every time they fuck with these Out of all these bunches of women that throw their pussy at them, they always find someone. It seems like they always attract to a woman that they got to take it from. That don't make zero sense to me at all. P. Diddy, you know how many women wants to be with P. Diddy? Hell, P. Diddy can come and take our wives. We just got done talking about how Keke Palmer wore something with her ass out all on Usher. Like, man, like, be for real. Man, I'm muted.
So what no, you fine. What is your stand on that then?
Stand on what?
The Keke situation.
I think as I was reading stuff, I think we need to start thinking about this type of stuff one-sided. That man reacted inhumanly, and it seems like men is get propped against the wall. Like when motherfuckers do something to us, we basically got to, like, we can't do shit. Like I'm tired of that. It's making me change my belief of protecting women. I swear to God it is. Because now they're abusing this shit. Now here it is, Keke Palmer. This man got a video saying this bitch done hit him. I'm getting tired of people telling men that he can just get hit and just because she's a female that he's supposed to do all this shit to walk away, run away to protect that bitch. No, I do not believe that. No, I do not. And nobody finna guilt trip me into believing that. No. And then playing with a motherfucking kids. I'm starting not to feel sorry for women that go through that shit now because I know it's a game now. America set that shit up for women to be able to allow to do shit like that. Hink, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
America keeps setting shit up for women to be able to. That's another thing. A woman will pass a lick on to a nigga, then when the nigga pass a lick back, now he all over Channel Clock News. No, man, I'm on dude's side on this time. Cause he got videos of this shit. And then the shit that her mama, like, man, I know how that shit be going on. Like, I was raised around women. I know how they be manipulating shit and fucking with niggas. So I don't believe in. No, I'm tired. No. See, I got this strong belief because I was raised around bitches. And I know for a fact how bitches be leveraging this I'm a female bullshit. And since you're a female, they feel like they can just insert themselves in men's spaces or fuck with men and then don't expect to get treated like one. Only time they understand is when a bitch is fucking with their sons or some shit. I'm starting to change my beliefs. I really am, like, because it seems like it's just targeting men it just targeting men. And I think men need to start calling that shit out. Especially us niggas that was raised around women. We know they used to manipulate the government with that shit. You give a woman anytime you give a woman a way out, they're gonna abuse it. They just like kids. To get their way, they're gonna manipulate that way out that you give them that pass. Every time a woman can do the most egregious shit, and all she gotta do is start crying and scream great, or crying and talking about he hit me. And the tension gonna get off her. I know for a fact, like women can't make up no lies on. Like I can see right through the bullshit, cause I know how they is. By me being raised around them, I know how it is. Robin M said, she also said he forced her to watch her sex sessions with the male escorts. Man, allegedly. Man, I might want to hear her. I don't even believe these women, dog. I swear to God, I don't. My read. A lot of these women don't be victims. We ain't finna sit up here to pretend like, come on, this why victims don't come forward. Man, please, no, we ain't talking about victims. We talking about motherfuckers who abusing the fact that motherfuckers gonna always believe women. Man, I'm tired of that. Like, and then when they come out to be lying, what about the man being a victim of being falsely accused? And then they try to utilize the women that's actually been victims. And then a lot of these women, why you have P. Diddy them house if you feel like, and then you got to take in consideration, like, how long she been kicking with P. Diddy like that? Now all of a sudden you a victim? Man, get the fuck out of here. You been kicking with this nigga for a year, 2 years, 3 years. You know damn well y'all fucking. Exactly, Maria. I never said everybody was victims, but that's the problem. All the women getting treated like they fucking victims. I said this is why true victims don't speak up. Damn, what's wrong with your laptop? I mean, you there?
What'd you say, though?
You couldn't hear me all this time?
No, I heard you.
What is your points on that? Do you agree? Because you didn't say nothing.
What's my what, brother?
What is your thoughts on with this victim stuff? Like, what is your thoughts on how do you believe about the situation?
Man, you know, this situation kind of crazy. I don't know about the P. Diddy situation. I'm just now hearing about this one. Now, as far as the Keke Palmer stuff, man, my thing is, if he was like this, supposedly he's supposed to be abusive. Why did you have a baby with this man? Now you got a lifetime commitment with this man, and this man supposedly abusing you and all this stuff, right? I don't understand that at all. Now, if in the dude's way, I don't know what's the dude's name. Derek, is that his name? I don't know the guy's name, but they talking about the shoes on her foot. If you seen she was crazy, then why'd you get her pregnant? It's obvious they wasn't meant to be together, man. That was just a bad situation all the way around. You know what I'm saying? So he made a bad investment into her, and now he has to deal with it. Now, to me, I think she's crying this abuse so she can get this man in a situation where she can get sole custody of the child. So she gonna claim that he's abusing her to get away from the kid, away from her. And now, since possession is 9/10 of the law, even with kids, they gonna grant her sole custody. I think that's the reason why she did it. I don't know for sure, but that's just me, just thinking. Conspiracy theories.
And that's another law we gonna have to change and get to get changed. Like black men, y'all gotta stop sitting them fuck down and letting stuff happen to us. Like that is bullshit. That's what's happening to us. Y'all, we just sit the fuck back and let this shit happen. This type of shit can happen to any one of us. Let's be very clear. As far as like this, like here go another thing that they leverage. Like she said that the man beat on her. Man, that shit be cap as a motherfucker. Put like this: if I had daughters, if my daughters didn't grow up and start lying on men to get men in jail, I won't ever talk to. I would disown my kids for lying on men. I would disown them. It will be extremely hard for me to love my daughters if I know for a fact they had lied on somebody just because they know that they can leverage that shit. When I look at a woman that I know for a fact that made us some stuff, the hatred that I have for that bitch is ridiculous. I can see a woman like that dead and won't feel no empathy, no sympathy for that motherfucker. You lying and saying a man abused you or grade you, I can watch you die and look in your eye while you dying and laugh. It won't give a fuck about you being alive. It won't give a fuck about. I hate a bitch that lies. I can't stand a bitch that will lie on some shit like that. I can watch that bitch lose her life. I swear to God, I can. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If a motherfucker get caught lying, because you out of all of these allegations, you is not finna sit up here and tell me out of 500 abuse allegations, you ain't finna tell me it's out of 500 allegations, it's 500 people telling the truth. I would say out of 500 abuse allegations, maybe a little under 200 telling the truth. The other 300 plus is lying their ass off. You ain't gonna tell it to me because I grew up around these bitches. I was raised around these bitches. That's their currency. Being able to lie about any type of abuse is these female currency. We ain't finna sit up here and make pretend like it's not. I don't give a fuck. We gonna have to tell the truth.
Yeah, but JP, dog. Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No,
Nah, but I don't know about disowning your kids, brother. I mean, yeah, that's
if my
extreme.
kids
But
would turn out to make up false allegations on people. See, y'all don't got no problem if I said I could disown my son for coming up gay.
JP.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, G? If I get this computer, you gonna let me run third shift for you?
God damn.
Third shift.
That's the middle of the night.
The Gov and Supreme Goddess got that.
Yeah, I
No
mean, you
offense,
trying
fuck
to.
PhD, but she keep dropping me, deleting my shit out the
Damn.
chat, not deleting, blocking me out the chat. I made a joke
man.
earlier, and before I even got to say,
Damn,
I'm just playing. I got booted off this bitch. I be on this bitch all night, keeping the conversation flowing. As soon as she get up here, I get dropped. All kinds of disrespecting this shit. No, I ain't
But
tripping.
dog, you was talking about whooping a woman's ass, though, man. Come on,
Shut up,
bro.
Bink. I was just joking. I said, yeah, some bitches deserve to get their ass beat. Just joking and shit.
Really, dog. So that's what we're gonna do. You gonna do that?
Yeah,
Is that what you're doing?
I cut one joke.
No,
I
you
cut
lame
one
for
joke
that,
like you
man.
kicked the fuck up out of it. We get to say before we can say I'm just joking.
No, dog. You said some bullshit yesterday too, dog.
So the fuck what? I ain't say shit. I just said
God damn, dude.
I said when Daryl played when he say Lil Mike, he should put a picture of Lil Bill up, cause that'd make it funnier. That's all I said. I ain't talking about nobody's kids, none of that. I'm the one that went to Daryl's channel and asked him and talked to him about that. I ain't gonna say I checked you over the internet, but I'm the one that questioned him about that shit. Like, hey, G, did you know what happened? Ain't none of
You
y'all
crossed
say
the line
shit.
these past 2 days, dog.
Shut up, Hank. Quit dick riding, nigga. You just
That's
antagonizing
fine.
right now.
If JP feel like he can trust your weird ass, go for it, JP.
Everybody named Mama trust me. Everybody trust me.
Like, I hate when y'all keep trying to come up like I'm just gonna go against my people like that.
I ain't
Don't say y'all. Unk Man's doing it. That's Unk Man. Unk Man is.
I ain't say go against her.
Who've been trying to say little stuff like that?
No, I don't say that shit. I understand. Be loyal who's loyal to you, JP.
If I was the only
Be
one,
loyal who's loyal to you.
Cool. I ain't say, oh, just kick her, just drop her. I said you gonna let me run it. That's all I said. Ain't got shit to do with her.
Oh, Supreme God is running.
All right. That was my only question. She got it.
All right, well, take your jealous ass on then.
Y'all be getting
Shut up,
heated
Hank.
because
That's
y'all
why
be
your
getting
ass
dry.
banned from Nidus channel. Cause you a hater. Yeah,
Well, why
shut
you
up,
I don't
nigga.
give a shit. Because I called him. He said I called him a bitch.
Cause he be over there. I sound like Mr. Cool and shit like that.
Absolutely not.
And you know,
Man, get out of here. Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about right here. I ain't say shit to nobody, bro.
God damn.
I had dropped him before.
God damn. She pulled rank on your punk ass.
Did somebody say gay and transgender? I always say I come on the panel when they're talking
No,
about
we ain't
gay
talking about
people.
we ain't talking about them people. So Supreme God, let me ask you a question, and Lena, let me ask y'all a question, right? Out of 500, let's just say we're gonna get off the sexual shit. Out of 500 physical abuse allegations, how many of out them 500 do you think is actually real?
Half.
No.
So you shout out to Lena for being
my
100.
nephew
She
said
50.
300. My
Huh?
nephew said 300. 300.
Your nephew said 300 out of 500, right?
Damn. Those
Yeah.
are good numbers. Those are good numbers.
Because you gotta be realistic. You gotta think about what type of abuse. Everybody, not all abuse is just physical. There's some type, and then you have to think there's financial abuse for children. You have to think of
We ain't talking about children.
we're talking about abuse for
Women.
women. Oh, how many women are being abused? Yeah, about half of them are always telling the truth. But a lot of people look at abuse differently. Like I just pushed you, or like, I pushed you out the way. You was standing in the way of the door, so you gotta move, bitch. Let me push you. Oh, he abused me.
You do realize
door,
that means let's just say out of 500,
you do know that is assault, though. Right?
Okay,
well,
if that's
that's
the case,
also entrapment. That's imprisonment.
If that's the case, women
that's
should be women assault
any
people
unwanted
every day.
touching.
Women assault people every day at some point.
Okay.
So, but no,
yeah,
what I'm saying is,
that's the thing, though. If men aren't, pressing charges against them, then okay, nobody's saying that women don't abuse men.
I think men should start. I think the police should stop laughing when we call. Men should take that shit more serious. Like, but y'all do realize.
I agree, because I agree with what you're saying. They need to stop taking more seriously that when women do hit. Even though I'm a feminist, it's not right. I honestly feel it's not personally right for me to like hit a man. Even if I tap, once he tell me no, or that was on one look, then yeah, he has every right. And I think if a man calls the police, what are they gonna do? They can't hit him. They have to be protected. They also need to have written documentation, like this person is physically abusing me or they're abusive. I at least need a police report to say this is going on. They do need to stop laughing at men and do their job. I have to agree.
Laugh, not laugh. It doesn't matter if somebody laughing at you. If you being abused, it's up to you to do what you need to do
If the
in order
if
to
the
not
public
be
don't
abused.
take it serious when a woman
It
hits
don't matter.
a
Other
man,
people don't have to take it serious. You need to take it serious. You the one being damn abused. What kind of shit
but
is
if they're
that?
not taking it serious, they're not gonna get charged. They're not gonna get the time that men would get.
Women get
And
charged
they gonna
with
continue
assault.
to
Women
abuse
get
it. They're
time
still out
for
on the
assault.
street. Right.
And a lot of times it don't be abuse. It'd be a woman been a hit a man and he hit her ass back, and just because she lost, that's not abuse. That's a fight. You just got your ass whooped.
Well, fighting is illegal. So still, like I don't.
Well, but
understand
it's getting treated as if it's getting treated as if the man just was wrong. No, that's a fight. That's a one-on-one fight.
He's protecting himself. Right.
That's
I
a
agree
one-on-one
with you
fight.
there.
You got your ass beat. That's just the bottom line of it.
Yeah, once you hit
And
her,
Kiki Palmer was antagonizing and poking this motherfucker. How many
it
dudes
doesn't
you know?
matter. You cannot respond to antagonism with assault. Like
And sometimes you can.
No, you can't.
Okay, like okay. So Supreme Goddess, you have never been in the space where a man just keep poking at this dude, right? A man, two dudes. He kept keep doing little shit to fuck with him. And the dude like, man, dog, you better leave me the fuck alone, my nigga. Better leave me the fuck alone, my nigga. What you think? Picture this scenario. What you think finna end up happening?
It doesn't matter. But if that person
That does matter.
No, what I'm saying is if that person responds to that antagonism with violence, then that's not going to be legal. That's what I'm talking about. So it doesn't matter what I think gonna happen or what, it's illegal to physically assault people unless you are defending yourself.
If I'm defending my kids, I got a right to go upside your face.
Okay, but take it up with the damn go slap cuffs on your ass and throw you in the damn cell.
Well, at some point, we can't let we can't be too afraid of getting in cuffs, fellas. At some point, when it comes to protecting yourself and your children, at some point, fuck them cuffs. They're gonna keep you in for.
But you know what it is? We need to normalize. Well, we need to normalize that men can be abused too and receive violence from women. We normalize when we so use men can do that.
No, they not.
We know it's not.
Not
if
from
they
women.
laughing at it, it's not normalized.
It's not. I understand what men are coming from. Like, even I am really a feminist, believe it or not. However, I still don't believe men should be abused and should be allowed to be abused and get messed up. Like, just because if a man tell you stop hitting me or they're trying to leave, I've really seen and witnessed people do this. Like, they block the door and they trying to get away from you, but they not. The woman is not letting them get away. So what are they to do? They hit you, and men being stronger, one good blow really might mess a woman up. Like, they hit him one time, but they really look fucked up. But who to say how many blows that man received and really got fucked up himself?
Right. So why hasn't he called the police and filed a charge against her? Exactly. So if she's doing he's telling
the truth.
So if she's doing any of those things, and this is for anybody, male or female, act early, right? As soon as they start that crazy shit, you can get the law involved, right? So
man, a motherfucker put their hands on me, you get knocked.
For anybody, you don't have to be a punching bag just because you're a man. Nobody has to be a punching bag.
Well, no, you keep blaming basically the victim.
Nobody's
the man
blaming
is the
anybody.
victim in that situation.
Get the law involved.
It's not. And a lot of times you don't be thinking like that. When a motherfucker comes to try to attack you and all this other type of stuff, only thing that's on your mind is how I'm finna knock this motherfucker out, get this bitch.
That be on your mind.
Up off me.
That be on your mind. Plenty of people call the police, so apparently it's on somebody's mind, right?
Well, JP, you call JP.
Huh?
But JP, You called the police last night, right? Because you feel like you needed to do what you need to do, correct?
You said what?
So why wouldn't you call on this woman?
Wait,
You
what you
called the
say?
police. I said, JP, you called the police last night, right? Because you feel like you had to do that
What
to
did
get
I
it.
call the police and what did I say?
I know you was talking to the police, that some lady at the police department about
Yes, I didn't call the police on the motherfucker. A motherfucker
okay.
said they threatened to call the police on me. So I wanted to see what can they do.
So okay, well, why wouldn't you call the police on the woman then that's abusing you? Why wouldn't you call the police on the woman that's abusing you?
That person not physically in my face.
No, but I'm saying though,
if he was physically in my face trying to attack me, I'm not thinking about no police. I'm thinking about safety first.
So you wouldn't call the police on the woman?
Not in if I'm in a moment, if I'm in the heat of the moment, police don't get called afterwards.
Oh, so you gonna wait till it's all over, and now you're gonna get yourself in more trouble instead of just calling the police on the heifer.
Man, please, I'm not gonna wait on police to save my face. I'm not gonna wait for the police to save me before I get punched in the eye or whatever.
Well, then walk away from her. Walk away from her. She's doing all right.
You can walk away all goddamn day. They're gonna keep chasing.
Oh. Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right, buddy.
And this is what I tell women, and I'll say the same thing for men. So typically when you get with somebody, they're putting their best foot forward. And so it's unusual for people to come out the gate with that type of foolishness, right? There's always a ramping up to that type of behavior. And so women and men, the first time that person verbally disrespects you, leave that motherfucker alone, because you know if they'll verbally disrespect you, they'll ramp that disrespect up. It's not going to just be limited to that, right? And so you don't have to take it verbal abuse or anything. So the first time somebody step out of line with you, leave them alone. Stop hanging around for the dumb shit and then acting like somehow you're a victim in the scenario when you participated in it every step of the way up until that point.
Well, I'm not Jesus.
Nobody even has to do any of that, engage in any of that stuff, or be subjected to any of that stuff if you act like you got some fucking sense on the front end and stop being so damn desperate.
It usually don't be the men though.
Child. Okay.
JP, you said you like that anyway, so I'm trying to figure this shit out. You like the women. You said you like the women to get back at you. You said that turns you on.
In those scenarios, it usually don't be the men that can't control themselves. That usually be females that can't control themselves.
Okay. And if she shows she has no self-control, you need to get the hell away from that heifer. You need to leave that heifer at the restaurant.
Tell that to all the women who end up being deleted because they tried to get away from a motherfucker.
Right. So, but when you said out of 500 women getting abused, 250 of them is telling the truth. That means you do realize 250 niggas is innocent that's going to prison for some bullshit.
Well, I actually didn't say that. I said out of 500 women, and I said my nephew said at least 300 of them telling the truth. Right?
Well, that's 200
so that's
niggas.
Not what I said at all.
That's a large number of niggas that's in jail get accused of something that they didn't do. That's a lot of niggas.
What that's actually saying is if a male is accused of abusing a woman, then more likely than not he did it, right?
But no. But that's cool. Yeah. But I'm saying 200 innocent motherfuckers. That's way too many.
But it's still that more likely than not, if a man is accused, he did it.
No, what it's saying is
Do you know what
it's saying is we should just automatically believe women.
No. But do you know what the more likely than not standard is? Right. So
I know the more likely than not, but we ain't talking about just numbers. We talking about innocent
but we
niggas.
Talking about So what we're talking about is that's a standard that's used in civil litigation, right? Because we don't.
No, you keep talking about this legal shit.
No. Right. Yes, because
fuck the legal shit. It's 200 innocent men that's in prison.
What I'm talking about is, right? We talked about Keke Palmer. We talked about Cassie. Both of them have civil litigation underway. And the civil standard is more likely than not. The person don't need to be proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. It's more likely than not. And so what we just said, if you using the numbers my nephew came up with, is
You
that
said they
if
don't
a
need to be
man
proven
is
to be
accused
what?
of assault, then more likely than not, he did that shit.
Man, please.
That's so fucking
cap.
smart. This is not a
But we
criminal case.
can't go
I know
off.
your ass is an
No, we
expert
can't.
on criminal
But the problem
litigation since
is,
you're a fucking
and what
felon.
I'm
But
telling
nigga, we
you,
talking about civil litigation.
But what I'm telling you, that more likely or not is bullshit. That means if it's
No,
not
it's
100%, if it's not 100%, we can't go off more likely than not because a bitch said something.
But that's what they do in civil litigation all of the time. I told
And
you.
that's what makes it flawed.
Cassie, it's not flawed, right? Cassie got a
It
civil
is
lawsuit
clearly.
against the man.
It's not 100% accurate.
It doesn't matter. In a civil
It
case,
has
you
to
don't
be
have to be
100%.
100. No, it doesn't. In civil litigation, it does not need to be 100%. Shit. In criminal litigation, it don't need to be 100%. So, oh shit. But yeah, so that's the standard.
So the more likely than not, the ones that didn't do it, out of those 200 people, out of 500 people, 300 was telling the truth. 200 is getting charged for something that they didn't do. One is too many.
Child, okay.
One is way too many.
Okay, well, you take it up with your local legislators.
I think if a man been lied on, he got the right. When he get out of prison, he got the right to do whatever he wants to that woman.
Okay, that's what you think. Doesn't state that. So,
well, fuck.
Okay.
At some point, we got to say fuck the laws. Once at a point when it comes to a point where the laws just fall like that, at some point, fuck them laws. Fuck them laws. That law's not the end all be all. If I'm finna go to jail for something that I didn't do, I might as well do the shit then. Might as well. If a woman accused me of punching her, and I know for a fact I didn't do it, and it's looking like I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna go do that little time. Once I get out, I'm gonna punch her shit, then go back. At least let me be in jail for some shit that I actually did. Dog, that shit crazy sitting up in jail. See, you talking like that because on the flip end, let's just say men make up lies on you. Because 90% of the time, when a man say a woman have done something, she done did it. Men ain't gonna make up no lies on no female. We typically, can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Hello?
Yeah, unfortunately, we can, buddy. We got you.
Most 9 times out of 10, dog, that shit is crazy to me. That is absurd to me. That we're willing to put away all those dudes in jail for something that they did not do just to protect a bitch. That makes me hate women, dog. That shit right there, not only that it make me hate the law, of course I already hate them, but it makes me look at a woman like that, knowing that they can get away with murder like that. It make you want to fuck them up for real. Well, shit, if I know if I know that most likely they're gonna believe you, I might as well have my way with your ass. So because I'm not gonna be sitting up in jail for no apparent reason. I might as well have a reason to be in that bitch. Put me in jail for something that I done did. Not on no more likely I did it.
And this why us men need to go out there and change, get these laws changed.
Wait a minute, but
rally
they
up.
put you in jail on something that you more than likely did. I literally said that the more likely than not standard is used for civil litigation. Nobody goes to jail in civil litigation. That's for like a lawsuit or something to that effect.
That's even hurting my financial shit. Well, we just supposed to give women our money just because more likely? The fuck out of here with that. I can't agree to that.
So basically, you just want something to be upset about, right?
Hey man, I'm glad you brushed your teeth with a toothbrush instead of a rag this time.
No, I don't agree with that more likely shit. Women be lying.
I don't think you really understand the more likely than not shit. I think that's the problem.
No, shout out to your nephew. He know what's up.
Shout out to you, nephew.
I know that's right, nephew.
You should see the look on my nephew's face.
Nephew know what's up.
Yeah, he know that he listening to a crazy man right now. Yeah, you gotta heat it up though, right, baby? Come on. I gotta heat you up some milk.
He ain't listen to no crazy man. He know for a fact. Women be starting shit and lying. Women is the biggest liars because they got leverage. The government give them leverage.
You hear that, baby?
Yep. And that's why I don't believe this, believe all women shit. When women be telling me stories, I'll be like, she lying.
What you say? But like what? I said, and what that mean? Huh?
I said half the women population can't be lying.
Oh, they can be lying, and half the men population can be lying too, right?
No.
Not half.
Oh, wait a minute.
Shout out to nephew.
I know that's right.
Maybe 75%.
Oh,
Somebody been teaching that boy right.
Oh, okay. He said, wait, 25 or 75%? 75% of the male population be lying? Okay, so he said 50% of the female population is 75% of the male population. Okay, nephew. You ain't gotta get out.
Yeah, I think that number's in reverse.
Living, he gonna see. I'm not this adamant for no apparent reason because I was raised up around women. I'm government baby, Section 8 baby. I know for a fact women be lying. I know for a fact women be lying. Especially when they start busting out crying. When a woman start crying, I know she lying. She lied her ass off.
Well, fortunately, my nephew isn't a government baby, so.
What I mean is, the reason why I specify I'm a government baby, meaning that I had close insight about getting raised around women. I know that they manipulate shit and they be lying they ass off.
So
all those allegations, it don't never be what they say out their mouth.
Okay, so you may have insight into a particular type of woman, but every woman isn't that particular type of woman. And so you may not have insight into other types of women.
I think they just haven't utilized their options yet. When a woman knows she got options to beat the situation, she gonna use it.
Yeah. Like I said, baby, don't listen to this crazy man.
I know for a fact. Can't nobody tell me shit different. I know they be lying.
Okay, all right. If you know it, hey.
This is why I don't trust women.
You don't have to.
Every time I deal with a woman, I have cameras all around me. I have cameras all around me.
Okay, so are you saying that you think that Kiki and Cassie are lying?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, but Kiki actually produced like pictures from the man like assaulting her.
Well, she was assaulting him too. He got videos of her assaulting him.
JP, why are you?
I look at that situation like a fight, and she got her ass whooped.
Wait, so did he produce the video?
Damn.
Yeah, he had a video.
Did he produce the video? So it's one thing to say
Yes.
I have a video, and it's a second thing to produce a video.
Yeah, I don't think it just ain't came out to the public yet. That's all. But JP, why are you washing your teeth with this dirty ass booty rag again?
It's not a dirty ass booty rag.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's a clean rag.
Oh, okay.
And one thing I know for sure, and two things for certain, women be starting a lot of these altercations. Women be starting these altercations. When I look at that video, I see a woman that tried to do everything in her power to provoke this man, and when he finally done snapped off, now he get looked at like he this big bad bull. I mean, this big bad motherfucker, and I don't feel like that. I looked at it like she provoked that man when it came to his kids.
What video showed her provoking the man?
By every time he was coming over there, he kept saying, I'm here for my son. I'm here for my son. I'm here for my son.
Okay, but the thing is, Jay Prince, plenty of single mothers will tell you that men will use that as a guise to be able to come over to their houses unannounced and uninvited, right? So the thing is, if you want your son, then
what's the number about that?
Nigga, we don't know the specific number.
Oh, okay then.
But
because if you don't know the real number, I can sit up here and say it's more likely women will leverage those kids to get under a man just to provoke a man.
No, but so the thing is, a man in the chat is telling you the recourse that a man has is to go and get a court order, right? So you can get court order visitation, and they give you a schedule, and they'll even have an intermediary to where you won't even have to go to that woman's home, or the woman won't have to bring the child to your home. Y'all won't have to deal with each other. So showing up uninvited to a woman's house demanding to see your child, when you know, because in one of the tapes she was telling him, like, you know, he's not here, my sister has him. And he didn't just, if he was so interested in his child, when she told him the baby ain't here, my sister got him, he would have turned his ass around and left. But no, he continued to stay there and engage with her and go back and forth and all this other stuff. So that leads me to believe that he wasn't really there for his son, right? Because there would have been no reason for him to be there once he found out that the son was not there.
He probably got tired of her playing with him like that.
It does not matter. Why you do not have the right to just show up uninvited and unannounced to someone's home? You don't. Look, if she lived in Texas, she could have blew his fucking head off, and it wouldn't have been nothing nobody could say about it.
I'm tired of women talking about what they're gonna blow men's head off. You don't want to play that game because we're gonna play that game. We us niggas might as well start whacking the shit out of these women. Then we're gonna play that gun game shit.
If you show up to a person,
so candid.
No.
Y'all talk so candid and so lightly, like what a woman can do with a gun. If a woman pull out a gun on me, she better use it fast, because I'm gonna pull out mine on her and empty the motherfucking clip.
Right, but if you in her home,
pull out a gun on me, watch out, air your ass out.
Right, but if you're in her home uninvited, then what is she supposed to do? Other than blow your ass to the next
you gonna get talking like that, you gonna get these women murdered. That's always gonna happen.
Do that anyway. Dealing with y'all niggas that get them that anyway. So it ain't about how nobody talks.
Well, I don't feel bad for it. I don't feel guilty nor bad.
No, and you think somebody care? Baby, look at yourself. Nobody gives a fuck whether or not you feel bad. Shit, they probably too busy feeling bad for your ass.
I do not feel bad at all. So the niggas, the women that got murdered, when y'all say 400 black women get murdered by black men, them women deserved it.
Okay.
They did some bullshit.
And so what? But don't show up to anybody's home.
Because you ain't finna sit up here and brag about killing us, and then you want us to feel sorry if you get murdered. No, that's gonna work on two ends. If you pull out, if those women try to act froggy thinking they got a gun, like we don't got guns. You think I'm gonna allow a woman to shoot me? I'm gonna air that bitch out. I dare a woman pull out a gun on me. I'm gonna end your fucking life. Pull one out on me. I'm airing you the fuck out. That's just the way God. That's what God loves. Cause they talking so candid, talking about killing men and shit. Okay, like we don't got guns, so if we on that, well, if we on that, well, I don't feel bad when a nigga blow a woman brains out. Shit, fuck it.
God damn, JP, really, dog? You gotta go to this extreme.
Well, if they can sit up here and talk about killing us all the goddamn day and get away with it, men need to whack their ass back. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, we supposed to just get murdered by them because they female?
JP, go wash your hands, man. Just take a breath and go wash your hands, bro.
What I'm saying is, we supposed to get murdered by them because they are females? Are you serious?
I mean, no, nobody should be doing that, brother. But goddamn.
I got a right to, man. I got a right. Fuck. When it comes to my life, all American laws go out the fucking window. When it comes to me saving my life, fellas that's out there, fuck the American laws when it comes to protecting your life. If a woman pull out a gun on you and you got your shit, you better make sure you air that bitch out. American law don't give me permission to save my life. I'm gonna do that regardless.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, brother. You got me as a loss of words right now, bro.
How did
God damn.
Words?
I don't know what to say, brother. Yeah. Go take enough, draw that cigarette, calm down a bit, brother, because you on 10 right now, bro.
No, that's just
talking about earn a woman out. You can't do that, man.
Also, a woman trying to kill me, I can't air her out.
Well, where'd you get this? A woman trying to kill you at, man? Where'd you get that from?
That was the scenario. Women been bragging about killing men all goddamn day, every day. Like, we gonna sit there and let them do that. Yeah, you put one cheese on one piece of bread and put it in the oven. I'm finna turn the oven on.
You finna what?
Turn the oven on.
What you finna make?
JP, I'm trying to figure this out, though. You just went to an extreme where I guess you was in the back room. Now you came to the front room. Now your ass is all calm and shit. What the fuck is going on with you, brother?
What you mean?
Now you talking all sweet and nice. Oh, okay. Them babies around. I got you. I see what's going on.
There we go.
Yeah, see, now you guys act like you got some goddamn sense, but you was in that bathroom talking 10K crazy, talking about earning chick out.
He put his sperm voice on.
Women like
oh, is that what it was?
Extinguisher. Look her name, Naker Extinguisher. Women like Naker Extinguisher.
What did I
She the
do?
type
I
of
just got
motherfucker will
here.
brag about whacking us out, so we gotta whack her first.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. There you are.
See,
There you
but
are.
JP.
God damn.
Hold on.
God damn.
JP, the better way. I don't want you to go down that road because they're gonna clip the fuck out of you, right? They got enough. But this is why I always say what I say. You see me?
They got enough.
They got enough. But you notice I've said the same thing over and over again. When they start talking about violence to us, it's like the hypocrisy of their entitlement to saying it. Just deal with the core. Go to an argument. Take the debate to an argument they can't win. If they say, cool, we violent against y'all and y'all should defend yourself with a gun or whatever, then here you go. Then those babies that y'all be fucking up, then them babies should be able to defend themselves against these black mothers.
Yeah, that's why you should just yank it out instead of have it, right? Get rid of it.
No, then
Send
if
that
that's the
nigga
case,
to the chop shop.
if that's the case, y'all should stop fucking. That's how you solve that problem. You wouldn't get pregnant. See,
there's many solutions.
Of course, it's a no because you got to get pleasure. But in reality,
I mean,
to stop the pregnancy,
I
you should
can't
just
do
have.
something that's biologically.
What you mean? We're not telling you no. We just saying that these babies should be able to pull a gun out and eliminate y'all since y'all want to pull a gun out and eliminate men. They should be able to protect themselves.
Yeah, but the thing about abortion is, deletion is not.
Well, you don't have to let it go that far. There's lots of steps in between that.
Okay, I got you. You have the one naked head though, so JP said they don't like to wear condoms. That's what JP told us. Ain't that right, JP?
They don't. They definitely don't.
But
like
stuff happens. No, but stuff happens. Those aren't 100% either.
Yeah, I take my chances with one than without. Because I'm not just worried about getting a girl pregnant. I'm worried about getting an STD. That's also should be one of your main concerns.
You're conflating.
Now I don't understand why we keep passing this shit up going straight to pregnancy. I'm just bypassing you because I know you bring fuckery. Shout out to the fuckery. I got you.
No, but look, the thing is, nobody's advocating for violence against anybody. But if you show up uninvited at someone's home or you're in someone's home uninvited, yeah, it's called.
Okay, well, you know women do that more often. So if a woman pop up in my house thinking I got a woman over here, right? Mm-hmm. She's showing up unannounced, checking to see if I got a woman at my shit. I got the right to utilize my gun. Is that what you saying, Supreme Goddess?
It depends on what state you're in. But like I said, if she's in Texas.
If I'm in Texas.
Yes, and if she inside your house, yes. Uninvited, yes. And there have been cases.
So I got a right to blow her head off.
Yes, if she inside your house legally, yes, you can blow her head off. If she's in your house uninvited. There have been cases where men have done just that and they did not go to prison. What are y'all talking about? Y'all act like the law is saying like, oh, well, this law don't apply to men or this law only applies to women. Like, come on.
Well, it's a lot of laws that's like that.
It's not. Stop it. You just a victim.
A woman can walk up to me and grope me. A woman can walk up to me and grope me. You won't see a day in prison.
No, you just won't call the cops and say, hey, she groped me, right? That's the problem. If you were to do that, then the same consequences that a man would face for groping a woman could face for groping a man. Like, if y'all don't report it, then whose fault is it?
Well, I think women should just keep their hands to themselves.
I agree. I think everybody should keep their hands to themselves.
Even when it's time to come and feel it on people's chests, anything.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
So what do you call that when a woman invite herself to a man's body part without his permission? What is that called?
Great.
It depends.
She graped him.
Well, it depends, right? So it's unwanted. So if that man wanted it, then it wouldn't be assault.
Oof. So he could want it that day and then not want it next week, and then that's graped him, right?
Yeah, we could wake up tomorrow and say I would feel abused.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but we're talking about an instance, right? So if that woman goes up and rub on that man's chest, and the man decides, right then, like, oh, okay, I kind of like her or whatever, she cute or whatever, touch me, then she hasn't assaulted him. Now, if she rubs his chest and he'd be like, absolutely not. And she continues to rub his chest. Yes, she is assaulting him.
One of men is not like men would get like the pressure on men if he did turn a woman, man.
Motherfuckers.
No, the pressure. No, it's not about being weak. It's not about being weak. It's about how men is programmed. When men are programmed, if a woman come on to you like that,
you a weak motherfucker.
You a weak motherfucker if you say you don't want it. They will look at you like you gay.
No.
Everybody would call you. So the pressure that men that had to face.
Or not
you
report
guys
that you were assaulted
Yeah.
because of how that person who assaulted you.
World class, another L. It's another L. Take it, man. Set that L, brother.
How did he lose that one? That's true. How did he lose that?
No.
Right, 1,000,001 excuses.
No.
It is an excuse.
The way men are.
The reason why the L talk about you gotta take it because if you not, you looked at it as a gay person.
Okay, Hank, why you think the numbers is down when it comes to a sexual assault on men?
I didn't hear you say it again, JP. I'm sorry.
Okay, why you think the numbers is down when it comes to the point when we're talking about sexual assault on men? It's not that it's not happening. It's the fact that men was programmed not to even call the police on a woman about that.
And this is true. I mean, that's true. Men are felt some type of way, made to feel some type of way if they do was to call the police on a woman if there's. It don't even have to be sexual. It could be just any assault. You know what I'm saying? So that's true. But like we said earlier, we need to start making it normal. I mean, we need to start making it normal though.
We was taught to like it if a woman sexually assault us. We weren't taught to look at it as a sexual assault.
Yep.
We need to start making it normal though. That's what we're trying to say though, JP.
Yeah. So
let's start doing it. Let's make it a common thing instead of standing to make it an uncommon or unacceptable thing.
I've been saying for 2.5 years, call the police on these chicks. Just call the police.
If a man come on here talking about,
understand why that's something you even have to tell people.
If a man come on here,
some people are slow, and I think we're dealing with that right now. But that's okay. We're gonna make the change.
That's crazy.
If a man come up here and talking about he doesn't call the police on a woman because she invited her,
another F on the dark skin.
He gonna get look. I'm gonna fuck around and call him sweet when I'm mad at him.
That's what you should do, JP. Call the police.
But that's the programming though.
Yeah, but men and women do it to brothers because it's like y'all be typing bandit in the chat and these niggas is violent and Princella and all this crazy shit because of y'all experience, right? We can't dismiss everything that y'all been through, but we in this country for well over 200 years. The authorities been the people hanging us by our throat, setting us on fire, setting us up, taking us to one part of town that we don't belong in, and we not supposed to feel some type of way about the quote unquote authorities. It doesn't make any sense.
So now you're moving the goalpost about how y'all feel about authorities. Okay, so how you feel about authorities?
No, that's not what I asked. That's not what I aed.
Yeah, that's not what I asked. We're not talking about how you feel about authority. So we're talking about why you all don't call the cops when you have
I just explained. That's already explained.
So now, first it was because people gonna look at us funny and clown us, and now it's because of how we feel about the authorities. Okay, well, child, you got every excuse. So go ahead and be a victim.
Sure. We are victims. Well, we went to check. I need to check. Flat out. That's a fact.
Yeah, and she calling you a victim because that's like a.
I don't. But if when a little has complained, their lawyers when they complain, they don't call them victims.
Right.
We victims. So when Marie just said that men
are available to you, that's
when
what we're talking about. Not you acting in your own self-interest and doing what you need to do for you. You got every excuse for why you can't do what you need to do for you.
No, I'm acknowledging the dismissiveness.
That's crazy.
I'm acknowledging the dismissiveness.
So the next time y'all
y'all got the freedom to operate on y'all experiences. I mean, y'all experiences, but we don't. I don't understand.
You do.
It's not like they stop killing niggas for no reason. It's not like that. That's cheap.
But
so why would I want to go to somebody that's going to kill me? So should I tell a chick that just got beat up to go back to the nigga to beat him up?
No. That's fine. But see, the problem is y'all can act on whatever your experience is, but y'all be wanting us to then give a fuck and maybe even advocate or do something on your behalf. We ain't doing it.
Because y'all sitting out facing complaining to us about you.
Look, here, man.
Ain't nobody complaining to y'all because y'all can't do
shit.
That's
a blessed bull.
Look,
Y'all
I'm gonna
think
say this,
just
man.
like we is apparently, right?
I'm gonna put you heifers on paper. I'm letting you know that now.
That's a fact.
I'm putting you heifers on paper.
Right.
I am.
You get out of line, Diva. I'm calling the police on your crazy ass. Best believe that.
I guarantee you won't.
Hold on. Well, I'm gonna make it.
God damn.
Right
God damn.
I'm gonna make it
Said I'm
stand
gonna be
right now, right?
so PhD when he said you have my nose right open like Darius.
Right. You ain't gonna look at it. You
God
gonna
damn.
Stands right now.
God damn.
Hold on, once y'all. I'm gonna make it stands right now.
Okay.
Watch this.
Yeah, you need to back your face up, man. We don't need to see that ugly motherfucker.
You know what?
God dang. Friends like Hank, who the enemy?
Who the hell is that? Oh, okay.
I got nothing but love, JP. Sometimes he loses his mind, though. I feel rock with it.
Watch this, though. I'm gonna make it stands right now. So this is what you should do.
All right.
Here we go. Don't play this game like you did last night, dog. Don't do this again.
No.
What you calling a non-emergency line?
Yes.
Oh God.
Not the non-emergency line.
Now, why you keep playing games like this, man?
Hello, 911. No, it's not.
They gonna mess around and come to your goddamn house. You keep playing this, doing this bullshit.
Where's my stuff?
I want to see. I just want to see how it would get taken. I want to see what she said is real. Watch this.
What you supposed to think they supposed to say? Oh no, you can't call
this.
We
gonna see.
What the fuck?
They got your number blocked? Shit.
Right.
They probably do. With that, look, the shit he did last night, now he gonna do it again?
What did you do last night?
JP called Milwaukee's finest last night.
Finest. Watch this.
The cops blocking that was crazy.
If I felt like I've been, hey, how you doing, ma'am? How are you?
Yes,
I was calling because
he sure code switch real fast, didn't he?
Social media, and there were women talking up under my clothes, telling me that I got a small penis and need to lick her ass. Will that be considered sexual assault?
God damn.
Telling me that I got a small penis, I can't fuck, and all this other type of stuff, and for me that I was gonna I was supposed to lick her ass, eat her ass out. Is that considered sexual assault?
No, sir, it's not.
So if I tell a woman to suck my dick and eat my ass and stuff, and she got a little pussy, that's not sexual assault?
No, sir.
Okay. So
Did he hang up on you?
Yeah. Mind you, it's a female. Because how many times you
God damn.
said we got little dicks?
World class. What do you call this?
To lick her ass.
Listen, this is the L, right? But I just want
Okay, there you are.
It's a scientific L. I mean, it was a scientific experiment, a social experiment. So it shouldn't really count.
No, it does.
That's crazy.
Because it really happened.
Wow.
This was a scenario. This is real life. We all experienced this bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with you, JP?
How many times Supreme Goddess and other
Now you gotta stop doing this shit, man.
Little dicks, right?
God damn, bro.
Their ass.
JP, don't call the police no more. Don't do that no more. I just want you to know, don't do that ever. Like not even one more time. Like never ever. Don't do that for no reason. Call a lawyer. You know what would be better if you call an attorney. That'd be better. Because if it's like the second time, they will lock you up for prank calls.
No, they ain't no prank call. That's non-emergency number. So it wasn't like something. It's because I'm really asking a question to really understand it.
They will too.
Okay, JP, you don't think they're gonna take that into consideration?
No, what I'm saying is, if it's non-emergency, like I used to do that a lot. When it's something finna happen, I call and see what type of, if it's legal or not.
So you just prank call the police all the time. Is that what you used to do?
Shit.
No, No,
Another L for the dark skins.
Before I do something, before I get involved in something, I need to know what's the consequences. If it's legal or not.
But you know they're not your lawyers, right? And not all of them know the law.
So you see how fast Supreme Goddess ran?
She ran. She got up out of there.
Yeah, because she knows.
Ran to where? I'm doing something else, sir. I'm multitasking.
No, JP, right? You didn't run. You were scared. You were scared.
I was scared.
You know how
you scared.
Tell us to eat your ass, and we got look this that we can't fuck.
Nobody tell you to eat my ass. Stop it. I bring up that you said the lady used to force you to eat her ass. Like, stop it.
No, you say you niggas would.
God damn.
You be like, you niggas would eat my ass if I gave you the chance to.
Oh, okay. Well, I have said that. Yes.
And you said that we had look dicks and we can't fuck.
Okay, but so the thing is,
that's sexual abuse.
No, the truth is always an affirmative
JP, you was traumatized by that statement, wasn't you?
Absolutely.
The truth is always an affirmative defense.
What do that mean?
Right? Not what do that mean? You can't proceed because the truth is always like you can't file a charge against that. Or why you can't win, right?
That's some crazy shit. So naked extinguisher. What's up? Why you not against that, naked?
You know what? Why are you bothering people?
Cause naked.
Every time I start talking to a man, it's always I know you gotta.
Flora. She said naked extinguisher. She been hurt. She is so hurt.
Well, clearly you are too.
No. Right. I don't got names like that.
You don't have what? Names like that. Yeah, but the stuff that spew out of your mouth, it's clear that you have the deepest type of hurt.
Yeah, I've been hurt by black women, yeah.
Yeah, don't say that as a general thing. Black women in general didn't hurt you. It might have been
majority of them. Y'all support it.
Tell your story, JP.
Right, and the fact that she enables it.
I
do. JP's a victim. Don't silence him.
I support any lady hurting JP. Go ahead.
That's crazy. That's wild. Jesus
Absolutely
Christ.
wild. She's
not ladies.
She really mean that.
Right.
God damn.
Get them.
God damn. It's another L for the dark skin.
Most of these women deserve to be pissed on.
That's crazy.
Well, you know, women like that. So as long as you find a woman who's
I don't know, man. I mean, but it's going there.
Right?
Huh?
As long as you find a woman who's into that type of thing, you won't have an issue.
Yeah, a lot of chicks like getting pissed on. You'd be surprised.
That's pretty disgusting, but okay.
JP, I heard them white women from Wisconsin like that.
You know
Why
what?
would they?
What you said, J. Pritt?
Why would women want to get pissed on?
I don't know. That's pretty unsanitary. But you know, some people even like to have people take a dump on her. Remember that lady was saying Odell Beckham wanted to fly her out so she could take a dump on him.
Damn.
Right. So.
I remember one time, you know.
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm serious. The time that
Milwaukee Project stories.
No, when I had sex with a woman and she told me she had to go to the bathroom, and I was so into it. We both was into it, and she said she had to go to the bathroom. I told her just piss right here.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
Hold on, JP. What did she pee at on you?
Yeah,
yes.
While I was inside of her.
God damn.
Come on, like y'all act like y'all ain't never had that happen.
Yeah, hell no, motherfucker. You can't pee on me.
The fact that you think these experiences be normal is what really be like blowing.
It is normal. That's
no, most
normal.
people haven't had that happen.
If that's not the most major L, I don't know what is.
That is
ain't no coming back for Earl Class.
Actually,
this motherfucker said he like to be peed on. Don't worry about getting up, baby. Just piss on me.
You know how wet it would be afterward?
Wow.
Of course, after the fact, you cuss around for pissing on you, but I'm saying.
So when you look down at your knee, right? When you look
I'm
down
about to
at
have
your
a
knee,
goddamn heart attack. Oh Lord.
when you look down at your knee and it's yellow shit by your knees, like what goes through your mind?
Well, doing the act, of course, you know you're gonna take a shower, you're gonna wash the bed and stuff like that. And some people they prepare for that. They buy like little mats where the little bed mats where you can just wipe the piss off. And some people they wanna have a woman piss while she getting fucked on, because I guess it make the pussy more wetter.
Yeah, I'm stressed out. Some women do call that squirting, but that's not the truth. But for you to just be like, yeah, this go right here is crazy. That shit wild.
It depends on how much you into it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep, this has been Stories with JP. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Squirting and pee the same thing, right? Because they come out of two different places. So I don't think women are confusing pee for squirt.
How they come out of two different places?
Oh my God.
You talking about the location, JP.
Okay, don't piss come out the same hole because our piss and nut come from the same hole.
Yeah, women are set up differently, sir. No.
Well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, so
JP said he like to be peed on.
Oh, if it comes out of different places, how will you know
piss on me?
Pissing or squirting?
Piss on you, piss on me, piss on me.
If pee comes out of one hole and the squirt come out of somewhere else, you gonna deduce that they're not the same thing.
Listen,
how that don't even make sense. How would you know that?
Just
don't
because you can feel
sex.
What? Because you can feel where it's coming from. Do you think we're numb down there? You can feel when you're peeing and
some of y'all
coming out of, and
some of y'all was down about
it. Shut up, world class. And you can feel when it's coming out the cum hole.
World class, somebody said y'all bottomed out.
She need to tell her there's a lot of chicks that think they squirting, but they pissing. I didn't seem like
right. So if they piss it, if the squirt is really piss
I thought it was cum. Wasn't.
So JP, let me ask you this though, JP.
It's not coming out different holes at that point. Then
JP, did you smell? JP, when the woman pissed on you, did it have like a ammonia smell to it?
It's like bizarre as hell.
It had no smell at all, JP. A piss had no smell.
Do women have two separate holes of peeing and coming?
Shit.
Wait,
you be doing the craziest shit online. God
damn. But live research.
And vagina are separate in females. In rare cases,
normally
and vagina to become one.
Normally is wild. That's crazy.
It's 2023 world class. You know how that go.
I know, right? Oh yeah, y'all not women no more. Y'all cis women. Okay.
JP said he like to get peed on. God damn.
So wait, it's two holes. The vulva is the opening of the vagina. That's just when you open it. That's the hole itself, and the opening of the urethra. So you don't got two holes, no pee hole and no.
Yes,
no
we
pee.
do.
It says right here that you don't.
It does. What is it saying? It just said you got two different holes. Right? So pee is coming out of somewhere different.
It says there are no holes that produce sperm and urine. Urine is created by the kidneys as they filter.
Wait. Did you hear what you just said? You said there's no hole that produce sperm and urine. Are you talking about women? Because nothing in a woman's body produces sperm.
It says there are no holes that produce sperm or urine.
Yeah, it's not where it's produced. Your urine isn't produced in a hole. It's produced, your kidneys send it to your bladder, and then there's a tube from your bladder to the hole that it exits your body, if you're a woman and a man, right? And that's where it comes out of. that's not the same hole that a woman is gonna squirt from. Sir, are you serious?
No, because okay, why they say cum is when women squirt is usually be piss?
It may be some urine in there, but it's not coming out of the same place.
I think you just telling us that because you want
Oh
us
my
to get the.
God, J Prince, stop, please! Like, come on.
Talking shit.
That's
No,
crazy as
because
hell.
it don't say that. I'm looking it up. It don't say that.
Oh, okay. So now you relying on the white folks to tell you. Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Are you serious?
That's crazy.
Now you relying on the white folks to tell you. I'm telling you from my own experience. Happy you can chime in and tell him yours.
What?
Cum and pee
All right,
come from two different places.
let's
They're not coming out of your body in the same places.
let's hear your experience. Go ahead. Go into detail.
Okay, it says because semen becomes mixed with urine.
That's
you might also
man.
notice
Women
that
don't
urine
have
looks like
semen.
that little cloudy right after you have.
Oh my God.
That you have had sex.
Women don't have semen, genius.
They talk about a woman's body.
The trans men do. Shit.
You can't be serious, man.
It don't say
Boy,
that
the
what you
L's, the
saying.
dark skins are getting today, boy.
You sitting up here, every sentence you done read says something about semen. Sir, they're not talking about women. And the fact that you were unable to deduce that yourself is very concerning.
What is a urethra?
Shit.
No, what is a urethra?
You tell me,
Poor
Jay
guy.
Prince.
Poor guy.
He learning.
Oh, okay, real time. All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know if he's learning.
Something with dealing with women.
Well, women do have it, but so do men. So the thing is, in a woman, that's where the urine is going to come through, right? From your bladder, through your urethra, out through the hole that it comes out of your body. In men, both urine and semen come from there, right? And so that's why they keep talking about semen, because they're talking about men, not women, baby. These the men that's supposed to lead you, though, ladies. You got to explain 5th grade shit to them, right? 5th grade, what they used to call it, 5th grade health education to them.
Yeah, I think JP dropped out in the 4th, so it doesn't matter.
Well, shit, I was being generous by saying 5th grade, so.
Remember the 4th grade education reading level, you always accuse of PhD.
I'm gonna do more research on that. I don't take your word.
God damn, JP. Look, I understand if you don't know. You just don't know, brother. But the fact that you said you told the woman to go ahead and just pee on you because she was too lazy to get her fat ass up out the goddamn bed, that is a problem, brother.
You supposed to just make one bread.
Hey, so goddamn, JP. So did you pee on her? Did y'all just pee on each other? Is that what y'all did?
The fact that you want the details, sir.
Right.
Yeah, I got to know this.
The fact
No,
that
she
you
peed
Y'all
on
just
me.
pissed on each other.
Like she peed on me, man.
What you eating? A grilled cheese?
Oh,
A cheese sauce.
Oh, let me see. How it look? It look a little blonde. What's going on?
you got a kitty pink.
Supposed to be with just one bread though. The cook don't know what the fuck she doing.
Okay, but she a baby, so daddy need to be in there cooking for everybody.
She like to make stuff on her own.
Oh.
She said,
You ain't got school today?
And y'all make sure y'all hit that cash app and them super chats. Y'all been funky with that lately. Hit the cash apps. Hit the super chat. But yeah, you should try it, dog. I think.
You think I should try getting peed on? Is that what you said, JP?
I remember that girl too. She used to live out here.
I said she left that goddamn stain on you like a goddamn dog. She marked her territory. She pissed on your ass.
Why is that so horrible? Like, why does it get looked at like it's bad? Hey, that means you ain't really.
The fact that you don't think it's bad, I'm gonna let you have it, brother. If you think it's good, then hey, more power to you.
That means you're not no freak.
Whatever it takes, brother.
Hold up. Hank, didn't you say you eat ass?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, I do. I do eat my lady's ass.
Shit.
That's about the freakiest he gonna get. You know he a light skinned nigga.
You know, yeah, you know how it is.
Okay, so is that the dark skins only get pissed on? You heard of it, you world class? Only the dark skins get pissed on. That's what he said. Now, that's what he said.
He like to keep it cute.
Not keep it cute.
Hey, call it. Hey, JP, call it what you want to.
That light skinned nigga.
I'm not letting no one piss on me, though. JP, let me ask you this, JP. Did she stand up over and pee on you?
No.
Or she just laid down, just pissed on you?
Yeah, when she got on Liz cock.
So she just laid and pissed on you. Now, did your nasty ass at least wash the sheets? I bet you didn't wash the sheets.
You know I did. Come on now. And
I don't think you did. I question that. How you gonna cut the woman out but you told her to pee on you?
Because after I got done busting nut, it just I came to my regular senses. Why would you do that? You told me to. But still, why would you do that? At that point, I wasn't her.
JP, she was being submissive to you and following your directions, and she did what you asked. Why are you mad at her?
So you never like when you was having sex with a woman, you never was willing to take anything, and then after you bust a nut, you be like,
no.
Come on now.
Dog, you let the woman piss on you, dog.
Big damn deal, Hank. You act like that's something big.
Okay. All right. World class, you heard this?
Why you don't?
Yeah. Ultimate L. You can never come back from this one.
You the type of light skinned nigga that keep towels around to make sure everything stay clean and shit.
You damn right. You damn right. See, you see what I'm talking about?
This nigga.
This is the dude that washes his face, washes his teeth with a dirty rag. He washes his teeth with a dirty rag.
That's crazy. Keep it clean, like he like to be clean all the way around the board.
I bet you got the same rag to wash your face and you wash your ass, don't you, JP?
No.
You said what is that? What'd you say?
He just mumbled something.
He into men washing their asses.
No. You end up getting peed on, but right on, brother.
You know,
I'm gonna go on mute because I got things to do.
We got a lot of gay people around here. They're gonna be blowing you up in your inbox.
There's a lot of gay niggas around us.
Right, they're gonna be sending pics. They're gonna be.
I don't know about all that.
Everything you keep talking like that, dog.
I don't know about all that. But you about to get a lot of opportunities to get peed on some more. I'm sure some women want you to want to pee on you. I'm sure. I'm gonna let you have it though. You can have it, JP. Hey JP, continue to get pissed on.
Yeah.
Hey, just don't tell him not to tell you it's raining though. Just don't tell him it's raining. That's all.
Shit. He you act very light skinned.
That's a fact.
Am I lying? World class.
That's a fact.
Probably because I am light skinned, bro.
Why is there a difference?
I mean, it is what it is. That's the way the good Lord made me.
Tell him the difference between a light skinned man and a dark skinned man. What is the difference?
Well, I'm gonna tell you the difference, JP. The difference is dark skinned man like to get peed on like you, And the light skinned man like myself don't want to ever get peed on. That's the difference.
He like to be cute.
Call it what you want to. I'm not getting pissed off.
And this is another thing too.
No, world class. Don't try to save him. Don't save him. Let him die on his hill.
This is another thing with that Keke Palmer. You notice they try to make him like when they thought he didn't, wasn't aggressive with him. They was calling that man all type of punks and bitches, and said because he light skinned it, she only did that to him because he kind of soft.
Mm-hmm. No, that wasn't the
that was
rationale.
The case.
Hold on, that wasn't the total rationale. It might have been, for some, but it's also the fact that he like a nothing ass dude, right? So he don't really have anything. She's the breadwinner in that relationship. So that was part of the reason they was calling him a punk too.
No, they was calling him a punk like, look how she treat him. She treat him like he's weak.
Maybe men, but women were saying. So many women
until he put his hands around her neck. Now.
So she's so scared of him that she wore that dress and flirted with Usher.
Right.
Like where is she? Like I'm not saying it. But they always got a domestic abuse charge as the baby come. As soon as the baby come, there's a bunch of abuse.
That child, that boy. Because again, ladies, make sure he got just as much skin in the game as you do. Like there's no reason to be with the man who you have to be the breadwinner for. The fuck is he there for?
He was at her attractiveness level, and that's really what it is. Because all the niggas that she may want, she don't qualify.
Didn't want her.
Who are y'all to determine who qualify for what? Right?
We men.
We look at her.
Okay,
we look at her.
But y'all don't know what other men like, and
how the fuck wouldn't we know?
Because you're not other men. Right? So men like different things. You think every man like a gigantic ass?
You think niggas
Some
don't
men
talk?
like women with no titties, right?
She's trying to qualify herself on this.
Nobody's trying to qualify anything.
Because the thing is, men love asses and titties.
Black men do, but
why is it a race gender when it comes to that?
Okay, because you think the average Asian man is looking for a woman with a big ass.
If that wasn't the case, why is men what attracts men to women sexually?
Okay, well,
why is women born with ass and titties if men not supposed to be attracted to them?
Well, titties are for feeding children, right?
That's what they for.
Right. That's their primary.
So you don't think all races of men like
a nigga is gonna be attracted? A nigga gonna be attracted to a woman that can feed them children.
Well, so to some extent, maybe. Different groups of men don't seem to have that as a criteria, right? So we look at Asian women who are
because they women don't got it.
Right. And they still, if they wanted that, though, you know what sexual selection is?
But when they see it, they want it.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So if that was the case, then they would be marrying Black and Latino women by the boatloads, and that's not happening.
Okay. We got stuff that they don't got.
Who is we?
Niggas.
But we're not
around the world
about that. What we're talking about is big ass and big titties being a standard of beauty for all groups of men. That's what we're talking about.
That's a fact.
That is a fact.
Hold on. Why y'all have such a hard time thinking in a straight line?
Why you think women go get those big boobs? White women and other races of women go get boob jobs to make it bigger.
That's not a huge.
You trying to make us. What she's saying is Black poor niggas love ass and titties.
No, what I'm talking about is it's still culture specific, right? So if you overhear, yes, you're going to see a lot of women of maybe all races getting it because that's what men over here like. But that's not a huge operation in many parts of the world, right? In many parts of the world, women aren't going to get huge boobs.
Well, those boobs is not over here in America. That's in Europe.
What? Women over here get breast
they
jobs.
Fly to Europe to get that shit.
But they're American women, regardless of where they're getting it at.
So if it's in Europe, they do it in Europe, or they won't have.
They do it over there too. But I'm just saying, in some parts of the world, women aren't going in large groups and getting boob jobs, right? Because it doesn't matter, right? So if you go to the women in the Amazon, right, they view breasts. It's not even sexualized. It's strictly for feeding children. And so those women aren't going and getting breast jobs. I don't understand why basic stuff be so hard for y'all to understand.
When you look
try
at
to make us
Taiwan,
believe that that's just a poor nigga shit for us to want that.
When you look at Taiwan advertisement, when you look at a Russian oligarch,
What?
when you look at a Taiwan advertisement, when you look at a Russian oligarch, when you look at a duke in Europe, when you look around Earth, the women that they put up and the women that they have with them have big titties or some type of shape that look like a sister. Big titties, big ass, small waist has been a thing for millenniums.
Hold on.
For millenniums. That's been a thing.
Millennia. It's actually millennia, but
millenniums.
No, it's millennia. That's plural. Okay, let's see. All right. Now you be talking about Russian oligarchs.
They got the big titty women.
Okay, so so Stalin.
What do the Prince have now? In England.
In where?
In England. What do the Prince got now?
Which
a sister,
one?
right? With hips.
Who?
In England.
What's the girl name?
She got shape.
Wait, hold on. What's the girl name?
Yeah, I forgot her name. The mulatto girl. Not the mulatto girl. She likes
the mulatto girl. Yeah, the mulatto girl. No, she's mulatto. Her father is white, and she don't have no big old
I don't know.
Or no big old.
She got a nice shape.
Meghan Markle don't have big boobs or a big ass.
You taking it to the extreme. You taking it to the extreme. She got
Prince
Henry, got a shape.
Who is the crown prince. His wife is your stereotypical white girl, right? She don't have no big titties or no big ass either. And so what are you talking about?
What's her name, Meghan? What you mean? Yeah, Meghan. She's the one with the shape. She ain't got no. It's not galactic big.
No. We was just talking about big titties and big asses. Meghan Markle has neither.
You ain't got no pictures up either.
Huh? I don't have any pictures of her.
Yeah, we don't have no pictures up to qualify what we mean for big ass and big titties. We don't want no stick. We don't want no chick with no.
We all black people. We know what big ass is.
And having a big size ass and big size boobs is two totally different.
Who's talking?
That's Happy.
Oh, it's Happy. Oh. What'd you say?
Like you that's just like saying women that love men with big dicks is whores.
Nobody said anything like that. I've said that's not a universal.
But you try to make it seem like broke niggas like
no,
women
I didn't say anything about money. I literally said it's culture specific, and if you're in the United States, you're going to see.
So why did you bring it up then?
Oh, nigga, you just because you can't listen. If you cut people off, you don't even know how to listen, right? And so I was saying that's not a universal beauty standard. If you're in America, you're going to see more women getting boob jobs because there's a premium on that. In other parts of the world, that's not the case, right?
You have this,
but you brought it up for a reason.
What's your point?
Because it's not a universal beauty standard. And so I was actually going to say, if that's the case, why are Asian women the most married when they have the least of those two things, right?
Because they listen. Because they're not hard headed like y'all.
No, fuck that. That's
why we were talking about that.
That's why they married.
No.
You have the statue of Ishtar.
So the point is,
they got African women.
Statue of Ishtar. Women? She got hips and titties.
African women got big asses and big titties. They not here in America.
Not all of them. If you go over to some West African countries where they're very tall and slim, they don't have big titties and big asses. You got to go and actually visit there, Jay Prince, before you can speak, because it's not a monolith. The African people aren't a monolith.
But put it like this: like all over America, they don't got big asses and titties neither.
No, and nobody's saying that. Oh my God!
This is crazy. The
it
logic
is crazy that y'all have such a hard time thinking in a straight line.
He can't.
Irrelevant shit, and that's not what we're talking about.
He can't say that women in Africa because they are women.
Right. So yeah. Now back to what we was talking about. Right. So yes, some men like that, and in some cultures there's a premium on one or both of those things, and then in other cultures it's
why you dropped me because he was telling the truth?
No, because he was talking over me. That's the same thing I do with everybody.
Go ahead. So because you made this statement before, Supreme Goddess, you was basically saying
I made a different statement before. This time I was just saying that's not a universal beauty standard. I'm not talking about whatever you think I'm talking about, and it's because you have a hard time like understanding basic concepts.
So if that's the case, why wouldn't these women that do have big asses and big titties, like on IG and all that other type of stuff, they got men across the globe be on sending them money and shit?
Yeah, they may have, but that may not an individual man. It doesn't mean that that's the beauty standard for that particular culture, right? So
how you know it's just one man though?
I'm not saying it's one man. What I'm saying is, even here, you'll have some men who, okay, in America, what's the beauty standard? Is it big titties and big asses?
For a lot of men, yes.
Okay, but then you also have men in the same culture who like women with flat chests and no ass, right? Very thin.
And those men typically gay.
Okay, yeah, whatever you want to call them, Jay Prince. But the point is, it's not a universal.
Why would you want a woman that's built like a man?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ain't that most white women?
Let me know where I go.
Go ahead, world class.
So it's interesting that we can't say that the African women got big asses, but because there are women that don't have big asses, but you can say men are broke, PH Diva, when there's men that are not broke. You see how your logic don't make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense to an idiot. Of course, what I said was
no. You're contradicting.
Absolutely not, nigga. What I said was you cannot say that African women have big titties and big asses because there are a lot of different groups of African women. They aren't a monolith, right? You know what
a lot of different groups of niggas.
Not in this country, bitch. We got statistics that tell us that most of y'all earn 50,000 or less, right? And so we know that's broke. Right?
No,
but
I really want to hear what world class has to say.
You can hear what he got to say, but he's not gonna talk over me. So don't say that I'm not making sense and then talk over me when I'm explaining it to you. Right? So we got women in West Africa who look very different from women in East Africa, who look very different from women in South Africa, who look very different from women in Central Africa, right? And even within a country, because you got different cultures, they can look very different from one another. So to say African women as a blanket statement have big titties and asses, you can't say that because it's too many different types of African women. And some of them don't have those things, right?
Primarily, they got big asses and big titties.
That's not true. You haven't even been there, child. So what are you talking about?
Well, when you went there, you showed us pictures of. You showed us, and
I didn't show y'all anything.
They got videos. They got live videos of
anything.
There.
No, because you just told a lie. I didn't show y'all anything when I went there.
Okay, well, there's videos of men that travel there, and they recorded the same thing.
And nobody's saying that you won't find them there. But what I'm saying is you can't say that they all have, because you can go to some countries or some areas and find women who are generally very tall and thin and don't have a whole lot of ass or titties.
So, world class, what was your point that you were trying to make?
Everything she's saying is bullshit because she says all men are broke.
Nobody ever said all men are broke.
So how am I over talking her right now? How am I over talking her right now?
Okay, well, I'm always gonna be able to over talk you, sir. See how that works?
That's why you'll always get your ass whipped.
Right. Okay. Wonderful. Again, nobody don't lie on me. I never said all men were broke. I said the majority of white men are. Right? We know it's millionaires, it's billionaires. All men ain't gonna be broke. But we know that most of y'all is. And so that's something different. I understand that you have a problem with grasping nuance. But
most of y'all broke. Y'all the most evicted. You forgot that?
Yeah,
you
but y'all the most homeless. Y'all the most homeless. So what?
You're the most evicted. You're more homeless
than we are.
The most homeless. What are you talking about?
Because you get evicted from a place don't mean
so people. Homeless, so you only got a home because somebody let you.
Right? It don't matter. It don't matter. Y'all the most homeless. And so
how's that? If you gotta live in a government house, you homeless.
Exactly.
That's not the government definition of homeless.
It's not your house.
It can be.
Now y'all know what definitions are.
Do y'all
they
know
had to give you a house because you won't make it on your own.
Okay, wonderful. And y'all will lay y'all sorry black asses right up in them same houses that the government had to give those women because they couldn't make it on their own.
We will fuck you on the bed
like y'all do.
Outside.
The point is, some of those homes, if you live in a HUD home, you keep that home for the duration of your life, and you can even pass it down to your children. Did you know that? Of course not.
Oh, you can pass the poverty to the child.
So y'all
you know that.
Of course not. You're a moron.
Generation of poverty. Yeah, y'all do that well.
So do y'all apparently, because y'all
No, y'all the brokest. Y'all make the least.
Right. A few
You tired of
thousand.
least.
What?
A black female talking about somebody
And y'all
broke is
work the
crazy.
least, right? Y'all the
No,
most incarcerated.
absolutely
least.
not.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Especially
No.
when you understand how they
Okay,
do
even if we
unemployment
were, you're the brokest in the
No,
country. You don't have no right to talk
absolutely
about nobody
not.
else.
White
Absolutely
men is the
not.
most incarcerated.
That's a fact.
No, as a proportion of your population. Is
No,
what I'm
white
talking
men
about.
is way more white men in prison than black men.
Right, but that's because it's way more white men in this country. But as a function of your population, like you only make up about 5 or 6%, but you make up about 30+ % of the incarcerated people. So, like,
So you saying black women is the majority one on welfare, so they not this
That's a
smart,
fact.
educated, getting money.
That's a fact.
No.
Majority
Where
of
did I say
according to the
Where did I say that?
population, the majority of black women is the ones that's on welfare.
No,
and
it's
Section
still
8.
not the majority of black women, but black women are disproportionately on. Yes. So as a function of our population, there are more black women on welfare than the proportion that we make up of the population. Absolutely. I have no bones about that. Why? Because I'm still who I am, right? And you still who you is.
You are anecdotal.
So now what?
You are anecdotal.
Right, and you aren't, unfortunately. You're a walking, talking
I'm
statistic.
not on Section 8.
No, you're a walking, talking statistic, right? Matter of fact, shit, you ain't even a statistic yet. The average black man earned $50,000. You ain't even there.
I earn way more than that.
No, you don't. Nigga, stop it.
Every time I go outside on a hot dog car, I make at least $1,000. I'm gonna make about
So
$2,000 this weekend.
I'm business expenses over 50,000.
All right. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Show us the tax return to next year, right?
I can tell you.
Don't do that.
Not welfare.
So now I just crush your bubble.
Welfare.
I just crush your bubble.
What bubble? Shit. What bubble you crushing to mine?
Talk your shit.
The bubble that you said I was a walking statistic of being making under 50,000.
You are a single father with multiple baby mamas. Any way you slice it, you're a walking, talking statistic.
Well, according to statistics, saying black men is not in the home.
Yeah, but statistics do
talk your shit.
Say that y'all.
Yeah, but they say
children.
but y'all say black men don't raise their kids.
That's a fact.
The statistics also say that y'all have children with women you're not married to, right? And that you have children from multiple.
So in my
women.
situation,
the
black women will be the deadbeats.
No, it doesn't matter. But you still that don't keep you.
The black women is the deadbeats in my situation.
That don't keep you from being a walking, talking statistic.
So my baby mamas is a walking statistic.
Okay, but we talking about you.
Statistics.
No.
Because they don't show how black women it just busted.
Okay.
Without the government help, they nothing.
And y'all be sitting there begging and mad because y'all can't get the same government help. Stop it.
Begging.
Yes.
What?
All the time.
You made that
all
up.
The time.
Exactly.
Y'all don't have no bones about government help.
It's majority of black women.
How many of y'all playing crazy for a government check, right?
Exactly.
How many of y'all playing hurt for a government check?
There's majority of black women in those welfare lines. If you want to pick up a black woman, all you got to go to any city.
Monday morning.
It's majority of black women.
Right.
Go to any city where welfare system at, and you're gonna pull all
the
black women is at.
That's a fact. You see that long ass
everywhere. Right. Shut up, world class. He don't need no damn cheerleaders. Now what?
Yes, I do. You have your cheerleaders.
Talk shit. Don't nobody be up there amen to me. Now what? And all of that, you said all of that, and you still a walking, talking statistic. So now what?
No, you just upset at the fact
I'm not upset at anything.
Black women, if you want to go to any city, I guarantee you, if you go to there's welfare line, especially like around.
Do they have welfare lines now? Isn't all this digital?
Between the 1st and the 5th, that's where you're gonna see the majority of black women at.
Wait a minute, but they still doing lines. I thought all that stuff was digital now, right? Wait a minute, right? You got a food stamp card, right? When yours get on your card?
I don't got no food stamp card. You made that up on me. Now you lying.
You did.
When?
You did. You ain't never get food stamps.
Never.
Oh, okay, Jay Prince. All right, Jay Prince. Well, your ass will stay in the shelter.
Have you got you conflated you confused me with yourself.
Yeah, I actually did. For one glorious semester in grad school, man, I was able to get food stamps. For one glorious
even without kids.
Yes, because as a graduate, as a student, period. Students, tell your students, your friends, your younger relatives, if you're a student, as long as you work
word class back up.
Hold on, okay. As long as you work 20 hours per week, you can qualify for food stamps. So tell all the students to get on food stamps.
It's just sad that majority on One Breath you said black women is the smart degree motherfucker, but yet they the one. The reason why people got to wait on welfare lines to get Section 8 is because the majority of black women done fill up the homes already, and the majority of black women is on that list.
Right, and so what are you mad because they taking up the homes from the black men? Y'all want to be on the list?
No, because those stats of you said black women. I got a degree. That's lies.
Who said that?
Majority of black women is stupid.
Okay, according to who? You?
According to them, when they be saying that black men done lied to them, black men done told me that they love me, that they was gonna be there, and all of this. So
you know what? Now look. Hey, I ain't even finna fight you on that one. Now, in that, we are in total agreement. Yes, I'm with you on that, Mr. President. Yes.
Yeah. So the reason why the government had to give you Section 8 is because that you stupid.
No, I don't think that. But I don't. So Section 8 isn't only for single mothers, right? So I used to have a Section 8.
Are you a child? If somebody had to take care of a grown motherfucker, do that make them a child or do that make them an adult?
Well, let me ask you this. So one of my tenants was an older man with diabetes, and he had Section 8. No. He had Section 8, and he got a disability check every month.
You see,
so
that's
was he a child?
We ain't talking about no
disability.
Was
he a child?
We talking about an able-bodied adult woman.
He was able-bodied. He just had diabetes.
We talking about an adult woman who you just got to understand that they can pass down their Section 8 to their kids.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
You said they HUD housing.
Right.
That they can pass down to their kids.
Yeah,
so that means, so what are the definition of an adult? I thought the definition of an adult was to take your own responsibilities and take care of yourself. Right?
Let me. I'm finna bring up the Webster's.
When they do, they get evicted. JP.
Yes, so the government is treating them like a child.
Okay.
So black women is not black women. If you just agreed that majority of black women is on Section 8, that means the majority of black women is mentally and physically a child.
The majority of people on Section 8.
Black women are on Section 8. I never said that.
Anytime you have to get taken care of, you are a child.
Okay,
I understand where you get food stamps for like a couple of months or whatever.
No.
Or get a temporarily help. But when you got to live, when you living on that for the rest of your life, you are a child.
Right. And so the men in prison who get 3 hots in a cot provided by
they don't want to be there. If we live up to them, they would be on the street.
That's not true because it's a revolving door. Many of them are repeat offenders. So clearly they must
cannot equate prisoners
yes, we
with
can.
welfare.
Oh yes.
You cannot equate that.
Because the government is taking care of
these women want to be taken care of.
It's being in prison.
So is men going up there signing up to be in prison?
Yes, by their actions, by their behavior.
No, they are not.
Yes, they are. If you are breaking
women
the law,
go up there and sign up to be getting taken care of.
No, they sign up to
black women.
And if you are, it's worse to be incarcerated because you are saying that you need the government to dictate every aspect of your life.
We're gonna stick to the point.
Absolutely not. You need the government to dictate every aspect of your life, not just provide you with a roof for you and your children. So
we're gonna stick to the point.
Which is worse? That is the point.
I thought you were gonna bring up the definition of an adult.
Oh, you want the definition of an adult?
Because you cannot honestly say black women is adults when the government is taking care of them and they bad decisions.
Taking care
of having babies.
Bad decisions. That's literally what prison is. Taking care of black men and their bad decisions.
Okay, but black men get charged with child support and black women don't. They get taken care of like a baby.
Black men do get taken care of like a baby in prison, right?
We ain't talking about prison. That's you.
Yeah, but that's where y'all are.
You trying to change the goalpost.
No. That's where y'all are. So we can equate.
No, you trying to change the goal. So white men. Okay, let's go on prison. We just agreed that majority of white men who you pop up saying is the best is in prison.
No.
So white men is not that great like you were saying.
I did not just say majority of white men are in prison.
The majority is more white men in prison than it is niggas.
It is, but there's a whole lot more white men, and so that's why we look
but
at these
still,
things.
So
no,
your average white man ain't shit.
No, that's why we look at the numbers as a function of the total population. So that way we can compare them. We can compare them. There's a higher percentage
that white men is better men.
Prison. Yes. Generally
speaking, if they
yes.
better men, why is there more white men in prison than
shit.
is black men?
That's a fact.
Because there are more of them.
Wow.
But as a function of their total population, it's more y'all in prison, right?
What?
Oh my God.
Right. Oh my
God. All over the place.
I'm not all over the place. You just slow.
Your nose is wide open and you looking for something to win this argument. You just accept your defeat.
What defeat? Ain't no defeat. Who gonna get defeated by y'all?
Majority of black women is getting taken care of like a child.
That's not true.
Amen.
Most black women aren't on welfare.
Majority, you just agreed that
Dummy, do you not
more black women is on welfare.
No, I did not. Do you not understand that there's a difference between saying that a disproportionate number of black women are on welfare and saying the majority of black women are on welfare? If you can't even separate and understand the difference between those two very simple statements, then something is very wrong with you.
No, something is wrong with you that you keep trying to erase the fact that black women is the face of government.
And do you know where that came from? That came from the Willie Horton ads and all that other foolishness during the Reagan era, the welfare queen ads and whatever. But no, black women actually aren't the face. Black women are the face of higher education. Okay, well, they also the face of higher education.
Majority of black women is
y'all
dumb
are
as
the
hell.
face of imprisonment and incarceration.
You is not finna sit up here telling like the majority of black women is stupid as fuck.
According to who? And they still living better lives than your ass.
Because they get taken care of like a baby.
Right, and what that make you?
Why you think black people act like a kid?
And what that make you, bruh?
Because the government treat them as a kid.
What
like
that make you? The government ain't treat me as no kid.
So let me ask you a question. What do you call a person that do not get held or accountable or responsible for nothing that they have, nothing that they do?
Black woman.
Retarded, a child, and black women all goes in the same category.
Well, here you telling you ain't responsible for what you do, and you literally get up here.
The only people that
about how black men aren't responsible for what they do because of their mama, because of the white man.
Get held with some type of accountability.
Get the fuck out of here! You get up here and tell
black women is the face of retardation,
right?
In childlike minds,
right?
That's why the government has to take care of you because you're not adequate enough to fend for yourself as an adult.
Okay, no. So let's do this. Hold on, Happy. I'm gonna let you go in a second. Ladies in the chat, because I know you have a lot of ladies in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you live better than Jay Prince.
Wow.
Put a 2 in the chat if you don't live better than Jay Prince.
If I was sucking the government's dick, I'd be living good too.
Ladies, put a 1 in the chat if you live better than Jay Prince. Go ahead.
So anytime a woman can get away with
not
everything,
Happy putting her 1 in the back chat. Not Happy putting
the only people. Okay, Supreme Brothers. Name the type of people that we excuse all of their behaviors.
Black men.
Risa, you gotta stop.
Black men.
Retarded
you get up
people,
here every day.
Retarded people and children.
No, you get up here every day and talk about how black men ain't responsible for nothing they do because of
so
their mamas.
Are you telling me
because
adults?
of their black mamas and because of the white man, right? Do you or do you not? Do you or do you not? You're not muted.
Are you telling me adults?
No, answer my question.
Don't get held accountable for their actions.
Answer my question. Right, exactly. It's never their fault because of the white man and the black woman. But he's sitting up here talking about who got to be
because the black woman do not get held responsible for nothing they have done. They are the only people that I know get away with murder and get away with don't got no accountabilities and get taken care of is disabled people, mentally challenged people, and children.
Wait a minute.
I have never known adults get away with not have to fend for their own and get held accountable for their own actions.
Okay, well, Jay Prince, why my read said she ain't never had her light shut off?
Yeah, because the government gonna make sure it stay on.
The government ain't never had to pay mine, and I ain't had.
Shout out to the government. You just said government fed you.
Yeah, while I was bettering myself, absolutely, ladies. If you in college, get them food stamps.
I won't be surprised you took advantage of them courses that they was giving you while you was getting food stamps.
What you mean, took advantage of what courses?
They give you free classes to go to school.
Nigga, I was in a PhD program. There was no more school. There was no taking advantage of any other courses. I didn't.
So you didn't get no grants, no scholarships, none of that.
No, I already had fellowships to go. They paid me to go to graduate school. I was that girl. So like, no.
You wasn't that nothing.
Look at your hating ass.
Majority of black women is broke, dusted, busted. Majority of black women is broke, busted, disgusted. Don't get held accountable for none of their actions. And when you find a definition of a person that don't have no responsibility and no accountability, you are explaining a disabled, mentally retarded, or a child. Let's look that up.
Basically, you are calling the immigrants who have come here and getting all types of government resources, housing, food stamps.
They are immigrants. That's just to get on their feet.
Oh, what the fuck? So what? Those people haven't put in anything.
Motherfucker, you ain't no immigrant.
No, okay, but why would immigrants be entitled to anything from this country?
What do you call a person with no responsibilities or no accountability?
Absolutely not.
According to vocabulary.com, irresponsible add to list share.
Who?
What is a person who never takes accountability? Let's see.
Jay Prince, a black man. Come on, Siri.
A hallmark of people who have strong narcissistic and other dark personality traits.
Right.
Here to refer to as narcissists is the avoidance of taking responsibility for their dysfunctional or incompetent behavior.
Okay.
What is the psychology? What is the psychology term for not taking responsibility? Deflecting. Who deflect most of the time? Black men. Typically appears in
we just seen that today.
Conflictual situations when a person is confronted with their mistakes, instead of accepting responsibility and facing the uncomfortable situation head on, the deflectors will try to move the focus from themselves. Every time we talk about black women, what they do? Put it right back on us.
Absolutely not. We were just
usually by passing the blame onto someone or something else. That is the image of black women.
Wait a minute, but didn't World Class just do that when we were talking about how
no, he did not.
Hold on. When we talked about big titties and big asses being a universal beauty standard, and then I was saying women in Asia, and he was like, "Oh, well, we got a lot of stuff they like," and I'm just like, "What? Who? Niggas, right?" So that's called deflection. We were talking about women and deflected to black men. So anyway,
that's not.
Nevertheless, okay, well, whatever. MC Heavy Tits, $5. Mentally retarded. Right.
Yes, MC. Y'all
put that in the dictionary. Where's the dictionary? How many words you got for the dictionary, Jay?
Responsibility. What is responsibility without accountability? Responsibility refers to the obligation to perform the task or comply with the rule. Accountability implies answerability for the outcome of the task or process. Responsibility is imposed, whereas accountability is accepted. Responsibility can be partially delegated, but it is impossible to delegate accountability. That just gives you the definition of the definition of responsibility.
Boy, what? Okay.
Is not taking accountability gaslighting? Deflecting and confusing a victim are hallmarks of gaslighting. And perpetrators often refuse to take responsibility for their actions. Look, this is black women.
If you can qualify for any type of government assistance, you are a citizen of this country. You get it, right?
But you should have to live on it. You should live and die on that.
quiet. The idea that people who ain't even from here should be able to come over here and get some shit from the government, aka our taxpayer
What do you
dollars,
call a
is
person that
absolutely
always
asinine.
live off of government assistance?
Oh, here we go. What's up, Pookie?
What's up, Pookie? What kind of person people live off welfare?
I thought you didn't trust Google. I thought you didn't believe in getting information off
No,
Google.
but this.
No. That's what you said.
What does it mean to live off welfare?
Oh, okay, nigga.
Receiving money from the government because of a low income or lack of income, a family on welfare. Let's see.
Right.
What do we
See you
call
up here.
people that lives off welfare?
PhD up here being smart, my nigga.
Yeah. What do we call people that live
They can't
off
keep
welfare and don't want to work for them?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you
what
definitely been
Where
losing
is
this
Siri?
debate, young lady.
Boy, shut up.
It's
What
a,
do we
it's a
call
wash.
people that must live off
Siri.
welfare and do not want to work for themselves?
PhD.
Typically, colored women.
It does not say that.
Yes, it does. Typically,
Colored women ain't shit.
Are known.
Colored.
Damn, y'all are in the definition of this. This is sad. This is sad, Supreme Goddess.
Yo, PhD, but why you hate the black man?
Because she
all we do is provide and protect for y'all throughout your whole lives.
Boy, if you don't shut up.
I'm just saying that's life. You can't run from facts.
Oh, okay. The black men out here providing and protecting. All right.
Damn sure is.
All right, I hear you. Let's see.
All right, so let's ask this question. And okay, the white man is doing better than us. Do you think these niggas? You think white men show characteristics that are that much more exemplary than? Did I say that right? Than black people?
The white
And
man.
look at
Exemplary,
this,
right?
look at this definition. Under culture dependency, poverty becomes a trap, and recipients get stuck. Long-term welfare recipients lose work habits and job skills and miss out on the marketplace contexts that lead to job opportunities. That's a key reason the government should require welfare recipients to work more than they talk, but work as much as they can, because depending on recipients, they become divorced from working and defending for themselves. Go ahead, Pookie.
Yo, peep though, Jay Prince, you got to take into account. Most people on welfare, especially black people,
black women,
yeah, but they work. They're receiving some kind of assistance, but they're also working while receiving that assistance. So most people ain't sitting on their ass. The people who really sitting on their ass and just having babies, those are the minority, minuscule minority. Most people working. It could be part-time, fucking full-time, but they're working. They just don't have enough resources to cover all the expenses for their family. But they working.
They spend 72 cents out of every dollar every 6 to 24 hours.
Nah, they get that tax return and ball out. They act like they doing something. They act like they doing something because they're a cashier at the Dollar Tree.
Listen, don't. That's a fact. Don't let these so-called black women talk to you about the white man. The white man is $33 trillion in debt. He's broker than us.
That's a fact.
Okay? So
that's because y'all don't have anything. Y'all don't even have the.
Then if we don't have anything, that nigga got less.
Be able to go and live
right?
Y'all can't even get a loan from a bitch. So stop it.
I got like 30 minutes. I got like 30 minutes before I gotta go back in. Hey, PhD, but
yes, sir.
PhD, but I'm gonna ask you a real honest question. it's gonna sound it's gonna sound crazy, but you as a black woman, can you see yourself allowing a white man to insert his Vienna sausage in your vagina?
Why are y'all always trying to talk up? You know how inappropriate
I'm just saying.
Sir? Do you know how
I mean,
that is,
it is inappropriate. I ain't want to be inappropriate, but I'm just saying. Do you see yourself procreating with a Vienna sausage carrying man?
Pink Vienna sausages come with less STDs, sir, or less likelihood of STDs.
She like pork.
You think so?
Okay, the other white meat.
You think so? Well,
according to studies, right?
I'm just saying.
Not a white man becomes the government, but
is it the same satisfaction? I don't know if I heard.
Go and try it, Pookie, and tell you come back and report back to us.
No, white women definitely got better coochie than black women. That's a fact. That's scientifically proven. I don't know about the other end with the black women though. I ain't never hear a white woman say, a white man say, yo, black girls got the best coochie on earth.
Okay.
But white woman, automatically wet. I only cheat with white women with good credit. I ain't out here fucking around.
Good. Wonderful, sir.
My wife catch me, nigga. I got a place to go lay my head at and build my credit up. Nah, but what I'm saying is it okay? At this point, I know a bunch of black women who would say they are not naturally attracted to white men. Is it, the situation that you guys are in with black men? Is it causing y'all? Is it like causation to force y'all to deal with dudes y'all don't want to fuck with?
I don't think it would. I think there are still a lot of black women who say they don't want to deal with like white men or whatever. So I think there's several issues. I think there's natural attraction, but then I think like the history, right? But I think black women also are reluctant to date out because many of us are very like community loyal, like we are community minded, and so we want to see black people perpetuated. But I think that's starting to dissipate more, right? Because it's not really serving us as black women, and so I think more black women are becoming of the mindset of love whoever love you. Right.
But this is what I'm saying. Are y'all open to that? Because I don't know if a lot of black women are open to that.
I think more and more black women are becoming open to it. Like previously, no, very few black women were open to it. But again, like I said, I think black women have come to the realization that, hey, you better love who love you.
All right.
When
my bad, go ahead, World.
When somebody finds out, when a shyster or a scammer finds out that niggas know what's up, of course you're gonna try to find a new group to run your bullshit on. That's all that is. That shit ain't working over here. Back go try them foreigners. You can play with them. Can't play with us no more. Shit's a wrap.
Oh, so
call the police on these chicks.
Everybody owns their shit. So now they going to different countries.
They on y'all bullshit.
Because black men used to say like, oh, white women better, and then now you got white women all over TikTok talking about this nigga left me with a baby, he ain't shit. Latino's better, and then you got on TikTok talking about this nigga left me with a baby, he ain't shit. And so all the women in America are on to them, right? And so now they get their passports and trying to go elsewhere. But now those women are quickly finding out that, hey, these niggas really ain't shit. Hey,
the question for you, PhD, is
world class. That makes
but
sense.
So the nigga, right? He the bad guy, but this bitch is in a different country, and she fucking the nigga that she know ain't from here, but he the bad guy.
Yes.
See, when like earlier when Floyd was up here, why come y'all mindset is never I shouldn't be fucking, because that's gonna lead to me being pregnant. But she's like, y'all gotta guarantee that you gotta have your pleasure. But you'll never take responsibility for them legs opening up.
No. But if that man is in another country and he's entering into a relationship with that woman, and then some of these men are saying that they're actually moving to these other countries, well, then why wouldn't that woman, date him or be in a relationship with him just because he's from somewhere else?
The thing you stated was that you finding out that these men ain't shit.
They're finding out that those
they're finding out that men ain't shit because these niggas is going back home. What are you going somewhere else? Okay,
no. I said they leaving them with babies.
Oh, okay, got you. That's implied. I got you.
Leave a woman with a baby. You could be. Okay. As a matter of fact, it was a video of a lady in Thailand. Was it Thailand or Philippines? It was in the Philippines, and it had cameras with her, and she went right to the nigga house and was banging on the door, talking about you supposed to, he was supposed to give her some money for something for the kid, and the dude was not like trying to do that. So leaving a woman with a baby don't require you to physically go anywhere.
What's the difference between that and y'all letting these Nigerians and other people come in here and nutting you for a green card and leaving? What's the difference between those two things?
Oh, because those men who want a green card, they're paying you on the front end, so you know what it is on the front end. They're not lying to you. They're saying I want a green card.
Somebody can pay you to be stupid, and that makes it okay.
What's stupid about that?
Because they still leave and go home.
Yeah, but you don't have to
talk
have a
about
baby.
that part.
If you are doing a green card marriage, why would you have a baby?
But I'm not talking about the ones that's not having a baby. I'm talking about the ones that are.
Oh well, shit. I don't even know people who are doing that. I know several.
It's normal.
Oh, you know what? That boy was married to a white girl and got her pregnant, and then
left Pete,
but he's still over here, so she getting child support.
Diva, you just went to North Africa, South Africa, West Africa, East Africa, and you pregnant. You don't know who your baby daddy is right now.
What are you talking? Spooky, shut your ass up.
I'm saying you just went on a sex tourism to Angola and in the Congo. You went to the real Mandingos. Who that baby daddy?
What?
Did you not just go to Africa?
I did. And I don't mess with foreign men like that. Like third world men. I'll put it that way. Third world men, absolutely not.
So the one of them Africans ain't get you over there?
No. Absolutely not. And I wouldn't just sleep with somebody I met on vacation anyway. That's way too dangerous. I'm not that adventurous, sir. But the fact that you're talking up under somebody's clothes, goodbye, Pookie. Again, y'all can't help yourselves. Stay on the topic. You ain't got to talk underneath nobody's clothes. I'm not talking underneath y'all's. I perish the damn thought. So yeah.
Bitches. So
what?
I divest, except my wife.
You think Morris Chestnut is handsome? He's not as tall as I thought he was.
Nah, but for real, honestly, I don't think y'all. The sentiment that y'all have is anger, but I don't think y'all going nowhere. It might be women who do want to explore their options, but for the most we want to be with each other. We're not going nowhere from one another.
I don't know.
I mean, you got them cornball niggas, the 20%, maybe 25% of niggas who will go fuck with somebody from another race, because a lot of times this how fucked up we is. Those are the insecure niggas. Those are the niggas who want their daughters, their sons to have the nice hair, light eyes, be light skinned. You know what I'm saying? But I think, let's say 75 to 80% of us want to be with black women. And y'all want to be with black men. Y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all can't escape us. We can't escape y'all. So how do we work this shit out?
Listen, we'll work it out when the attractive women stop listening to the ugly women and stop fucking their life up. And that's what the problem is. If you listen to the ugly women, they can't get the niggas that everybody want. And they just start undermining them and tricking the young chicks into doing shit that's dumb. And that's what happens. I watched it.
But world class, we got to say that to the niggas, the least of these of the niggas. It's a lot of niggas who...
We do, but they outnumber us. I think it's 4 million more black women than it is us. So it's way more of them than it is us.